Me when I composed. Composer. Me when I composed. Do I have pets? Yeah. I have pets called Neck, Imperator, Andrew. Why do you keep saying, did you see the new tweet from Neck? There is no new tweet from Necros. He is not real. It is not happening. It's not existing. Why is there no Mountain Dew deodorant? Have we considered that? $1 million idea. Smell like Doritos and Mountain Dew. Do you not fuck with that idea? I think that's a very good idea. I think it's gonna make us rich. It was an N13 code. Okay, I remember. Sorry, sometimes I need to scream in a very high-pitched tone so I can remember. Maybe. Bacon soap. Didn't you guys recall like 5 gajillion tons of bacon because they're cooked? Not cooked, but like, you know what I mean. Bad. No racist vibes today. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. You know, when I was a kid, I thought that was racist puffs, racist puffs. Ignite in 2 hours, 30 minutes. Ignite the battle. What if the battle never ignites? What if there is no ignition? New haircut? No, Abhi. I'm not getting a new haircut every day. I genuinely, I'm gonna nuke you with my fucking brain. I am not getting a new haircut every day. You saw me yesterday. You saw me the day before. You saw me today. It's the same fucking hair, man. Same hair. That's a small cup. You know, I feel like I live in Groundhog Day. I think I'm just stuck in the same day repeating every fucking, like, it's genuinely the same fucking day. Every day. Start my day drinking coffee. 5 people tell me, Bogur, that's a small ass cup. Somebody says, oh my god, Bogur, did you get a haircut? 3rd person, Necros made a new tweet. Did you see? Yes, here. That's what I'm fucking talking about. He typed that out before he heard it. Because there's like a 5-second delay. What's wrong with Rissy giving me compliments? What's up, Infernasu? Why new Bogur Bash? The latest Bogur Bash just happened, man. Just happened. Just happened, man. Can't have a Bogur Bash every week. Every day is a Bogur Bash. Every day somebody comes in and bashes me. Every day somebody comes into my apartment and bashes me. It's a random person as well. Do I have a cat? Does it look like I have a cat roaming? Nope. Sitting in silence, I'm replying to my DMs. Oh, you can't hear music. Apologies. Now you can hear the music. I broke my nail clipper. I didn't even know that was possible. What did I just do? I'm sorry, my editor is cooking my fucking head right now. I'm genuinely flabbergasted. I am suffering psychic damage from one of my editors right now. Because he's like, I'm making a video on my Overwatch tournament. And he's like, yeah, I'm a little bit confused here. You mentioned a single elimination bracket, and then you mentioned 6 teams. The question is, in the first or the second part? Why would there be less teams in any of the parts? Stop glexing, man. Stop glexing. I also broke my nail clipper, which is tilting me. I don't even know how I broke it. It fell apart. Like, I don't know where this is supposed to go. It goes in a hole. In the square-shaped hole. You got a triangle. Where does it go? In the square-shaped hole. Got a circle. Where does that go? In the square-shaped hole. In the square hole. I think that's like a one-hit wonder fucking reel right there. Some reels, some shorts, they're just too good for this world. What about the triangle? The square-shaped hole. Where does this square go? We're all squares in a way now. Every single one of you and me, we're all squares. But not every square fits in the square-shaped hole. Have I ever done a stream playing Rivals with my brother? Not interested in playing Rivals with my brother, who's 40 years old with 2 children and fucking... and has a mortgage to pay off. He got his shit to do. My YouTube profile is a square. I like people that like, so I've finally understood what my editor was, you know, I love you guys, people that have maybe are on the spectrum. I love you guys. I think you guys are too blessed and too pure for this world, but like, oh, I'm sometimes exhausted. My editor fucking wrote a wall of text to tell me basically wrote me a wall of text basically telling me that these 5 words should be said later in the video. Instead of just saying, hey Bogur, I think this part you recorded, maybe it worked better later. He wrote a transcript of the entire fucking segment. Then he asked me 5 gajillion questions that had nothing to do with what he wanted said. Then he made a fucking graph. Then he wrote way more stuff later down the line. And I'm like, you could have just said, just move this later. You could have said, say this later in the video. And I'll be like, okay, makes sense. Pissing me the fuck off. I am not exaggerating. I am loading shaders again. I'm gonna fucking run into incoming traffic.
Hi. Oh, hi.
He looks up to you. Can you guys shut up? Some fucking shit. What are you typing? Lock in. Maybe he looks up to you. Maybe that. Just be straightforward, guys. What is EDP 445? I saw Iron Pineapple mention me in his video. That's what I saw.
Oh, hi.
I am connected to the MLB. Because MLB tweeted about Iron Pineapple. And Iron Pineapple talked about me in his video. So indirectly, the MLB and me are connected. Mm-hmm. You're off war because of food poisoning. You have the parasite, man. You got the parasite. The parasite is in you.
Splendid! Even more of my loyal subjects answer my call. Here they are. Attack them!
Double KO.
The parasite.
That's 3.
Is there a new PvE mode? What's happening? Age of Ultron. Fuck my life. What is this shit?
Hi.
What is this goofy ass shit, man? I heard that. I didn't have my headset on.
Crisis, and the Avengers assemble once more, ready to face Ultron and his Legion.
What do you want to play?
Well, Cap's the boss. I just pay for it.
We hulking out?
Problems.
You're out of touch.
I'm hulking out!
Enhance Hulk Smash, extend monster Hulk duration, increase range damage and launch effect of heavy blow. Okay. Monster Hulk enemy defeats extended transformation duration. Okay.
That checks out.
First time playing the PV. Phase 1 out of 11.
The Avengers have no
Okay.
choice but to face the rest.
It's like a child playing with toys. Keep going. I'm always at 40 seconds. I'm raging everywhere. We're popping off, man.
With the opposition cleared, the Avengers forge ahead.
Bam, bam, bam. Monster Hulk heavy blow. Launch enemies deal collision damage. Okay.
Tactical support. Hulk is all
Attacks fire gamma burst chunguses.
Ultron's Legion swarms in full force, determined to halt the heroes.
Hello, can I? Nice. Now I'm building up my ult again.
Bogur shit.
Because kills give me charge. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at this. Oh, we're going crazy, bro. No, no, my ult. I'm just a chudling now. I'm just a chudling. Should I get Big Puffer to play this again and then watch him crash out? Big Puff. Ants incredible leap landing grids with gamma wave.
Tactical support.
Charge to increase gamma wave damage and radius. Bow. 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 Did I cut my hair? It's called a fucking shower, man. Holy fucking shit. Have you never washed your hair before, guys? What are these big chunguses? I wish I could juggle the big chungus, guys. I also think it's kind of cheating to make this mode like the Age of Ultron type beat. Purely because you can just cheat. And by cheat, I mean you don't need to make any other models except Ultron. Fire my barber. Permaban. Literally 2 days ago when I got my haircut, Bogur, your haircut is amazing. What's that cut? Me after taking a shower and not putting any product in, and I just came out. Oh my god, Bogur, how is it possible? What's going on? I can't do this. Shut the fuck up. Holy shit, you guys are so annoying. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much for the support. What do you say fuck me for? Fuck you, buddy. I wish this would have been like the versus Loki. Wasn't the versus Loki thing fucking horrible? I didn't play it, but everybody complained about it.
That was dramatic.
Dun dun dun. Yes, the museum overlays on my end. 10% chance to insta KO.
Hulk is all heavy duty.
You take away my world, I take away yours.
Fire!
We're going crazy. I'm juggling these motherfuckers, bro. This is the future, by the way. This is the future when AI takes over. You guys are gonna be fighting 50 million AI bots just to get to work. This is the future Ben Shapiro ones. We won't have any jobs. Even the homeless won't have any jobs. AI is gonna LARP as homeless. Is there a point for me to right click? I love my collab with Darva, thank you, man. Ben Shapiro from my mouth. Ah. Increase ammo capacity. Oh, look at these fucking punches, bro. I'm like Prime Mike Tyson.
This is exactly what I wanted. All of you against all of me.
boom, 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 boom. But he died. What the hell? Trying to kill these Chungus robots? Child, bring me the beer. I've had a long day at work. I'm getting angry. Sorry, role playing. Arrow future where the Hulk is just a bum, but still very powerful. I'm sure there's a comics of it. And he has a family, and the only way his family prevents him from hulking out is by providing beer and television to him. Otherwise, he wrecks the house and goes on a rampage. Is that in the comics? I have 2 mil damage.
All Ultron units eliminated. Avengers Tower security system.
Increase damage.
Support. Hulk is all heavy duty.
Reduce all ability cooldowns. I can just spam right clicks.
There is only one path to peace. The Avengers.
Did I just jump up to Ultron there? Hi there. Greetings.
Ultron finally reveals himself.
Can I knock him out? Wow. Wow. Cannot. Can I exile? Nope. Use his ass ability. Yeah, there is no point in me right click. Sukuna versus Gojo. 7-Eleven, top left, in a convenience store. Every 2 seconds, next attack damage 250.
The Avengers' main
No, we need more attack speed.
Fortunately, the tower possesses a new interface.
Oh, I'm punching though. I can hop much faster, I just realized.
Paul Friday. If Stark's artificial intelligence
Where am I? Is this the age of Ultron? Is this it? Oh no! No! Oh, I thought I fell off the map. Is this the age of Ultron right here? Dem Zero! I think Makunuchi would never lose a fight if he was punching this fast, you know what I mean? This is our Kaizen. Yeah, using right click is useless. I guess reducing cooldowns is useful for your jump though, because you can just hop like a wagon. And new mode is out.
Ultron virus identified. Violent purge protocols executing.
Banner is tactical support. Hulk is all heavy duty.
I'm at 5 million damage on the Hulk. My teams are chud. Jump off map. Me jump. Me jump. Me jump off map. I can't kill myself. What the fuck? Is that too PG for Disney? Can't kill myself in my goddamn game. I don't have the free will or rights to kill myself in this goddamn game. What the hell is going on in this? I thought America's a free country. This is my Age of Ultron.
Pulse charge, fire!
me fighting the ants from my pantry as they're about to reach my protein powder. Me fighting the drones that are coming into my house to steal my video games. Me fighting all the damn flankers coming in to steal my jobs. What are we doing? What is this goddamn eye? I have Cthulhu. This ain't Terrarium. You ants become ripped with 8 protein powder? I don't think so. What happens to ants if you give them steroids?
Banner is tactical support. Hulk is all heavy duty.
Oh my god, look at his attack speed. Star Platinum! I can't even say aura that fast. Muda. 7-page Muda. Oh fuck! I was. Icarus. I might have read the story before in my life. I might have read the story before. I might have. But it's okay. Now I will unleash my true potential. We can't fight this, you stupid flankers. Come here. The Eye of Cthulhu about to fall victim to my fists. I'm kind of sad we can't do this in real life, you know what I mean? Like, technology usually just beats people. You know, you can't fight a fucking thermonuclear device. I wish we had like, I wish you could get so ripped on steroids you could fight off a fucking tank. Like, I wish we had that.
Banner is tactical support. Hulk is all heavy duty.
Long range vitality is useless in the Hulk. My dog digging in the sand. What the fuck is going on in Shibuya? Bro, they almost peeped under her skirt. I don't care about this fucking cutscene, bro. I wanna punch shit. Come here, buddy. Average Jojo fight, part 3. Yeah, come on. Try defeating me. Oh, I ran out of my fucking ult charge. Oh shit. I'm back. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Age of Ultron will continue in 5 months. Where is this motherfucker? Okay, we're in. Watching. Jesus Christ. I need to kill stuff to charge up my health. Why is he just running? I hate when bosses do this. Just fight me like a man. What the fuck is this? It's him! The Age of Ultron! What is he doing? Okay, we won. Ah. 27 million damage on the Hulkinator. Amazing. You have fun? Not really, no. Not really. That's it. That's the entire mode, no? There's nothing else. I can go hard mode. But yeah, I'm always on hard mode.
Oh, hi.
There's only common and hard. That's the only two modes. Amazing. Lovely. They've put in too much effort. Too much effort in this mode, guys. Jump scare haircut. All right, guys.
Another crisis.
You guys are
The
so
Avengers
annoying.
assemble
First and
once
foremost,
more,
30-minute
ready to
timeout.
face Ultron and his Legion.
Stark, you created Ultron. You are the architect of this destruction.
I only wanted peace, I swear.
Peace? My family's blood is on your hands.
And more will join them if we don't finish this fight now.
Avengers Tower is under siege by Ultron's synthetic army. The Avengers have no choice but to face the threat head on.
Hi, guys. That's crazy. God forbid a white boy takes a fucking shower once in a while. What's happening? I can't sprint?
Ultron's calling us out, and I'd like to find him before he's ready for us.
No, there's no sprint button.
With the opposition cleared, the Avengers forge ahead.
On each shield catch reduces cooldown.
Ultron's calling us out, and I'd like to
I can
find him
throw
before
free
he's
shield.
ready for us.
Oh, I can sprint now. Why couldn't I sprint before this? Curious. Curious.
Ultron's Legion swarms in full force, determined to halt the hero's escape.
I have 6k damage. What's the point of this character? I'm spamming you. Assemble! I'm dead.
End of flesh and blood.
I didn't want to play Captain. No.
You think I'm too old for this? You're unbearably naive.
do this.
All Ultron units eliminated.
Ultron's calling us out, and I'd like to find him before he's ready
Okay.
for us.
I'm just going all gold.
Enemies attack from all sides. To prevail, the Avengers must divide.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I have a resource bar for my attacks. And then I can build up with my shields. I guess I'm doing damage now. It's so clunky.
Pulse charge, fire!
Fragile and utterly meaningless.
This is fucking punched me, bro. I fucking died.
You think I'm too old for this?
I'm dead again.
End of flesh and blood.
With the opposition cleared, the Avengers forge ahead. Yet the densest concentration of the Ultron vanguard awaits. And Ultron himself is likely near.
Ultron's
Oh, for
calling us out,
pity's sake.
and I'd like to find him before he's ready for us.
My god, Bogur, this is the best thing ever.
Warning. Ultron sentries detected. Invasion in progress.
Okay, I throw my shield, I get my charge, I punch. I get bonus shields now, so I'm gonna die less. I'm gonna ult straight up, throw my shield, charge my blue meter, throw my shield, charge my blue meter, throw my shield. Oh my god, look at my HP bar, we're going crazy mode. I'm literally teleporting everywhere. This is my Jujutsu Kaisen. No, fuck that. Couldn't they just add more characters to the normal PV and change the maps? That's okay. We take what we get. I'm dead again. Save Soul Society! And there's gonna be one moron that's gonna be sitting there. I was like, you're not taking this seriously. You're not even playing correctly with Captain America. Like, come on, board. This is important in defense. This mode is the most important thing I've ever played in my fucking life. I'm rank 1 Captain America in PvE. Shut your bitch ass up. Assemble! Listen, maybe Cap is a little bit bad in this mode. Hulk was fun. Avengers disassemble, man. Avengers disassemble. Am I playing SF6 again? I'm playing SF6 right now, bro. Me facing Punk. I saw Punk complaining about the setups, and then people in the comments, absolute lobotomites, for the lack of a better word. Why you complaining about the setup? It's fair. Shut the fuck up. Let the man complain about the setups, man. Shit's fucking laggy. Increase attack speed. Is that gonna work with my perks? I think so. Wait. Power spike? Wait. We're locked the fuck in. This is the fucking build, man. Potential, man. I feel like Megami. Others are saying they can barely hear me. Who is saying that? Nobody. I haven't seen a single chat that says they can't hear me. The amount of damage is big. Look at this. I'm actually doing quite a bit of damage compared to everybody else. Wait, we're dialed the fuck in. We're not dialed the fuck in. Bah.
And here I thought I was the unkillable cockroach. Not so easily repaired, are you?
I'm dialed the fuck back, man. Wanda does an insane amount of damage. Wanda is almost getting mocked by me. Oh, please, I don't want to die again, man. Just standing in the AoE. If you play the PvE mode, not to stand in the AoE, and not to be a genuine fucking moron and just press buttons AFK like you're scrolling TikTok, what's the fucking point? You smell me? I play this mode to disengage any higher brain function. I don't play this mode because I want to be tryharding. I can queue up rank, man. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas. A champion has fallen. Alas, a champion has fallen. Increased damage is reduced all ability cooldowns. Oh, 80% increase on my attack speed. Look at this shit! I've hit my power spike.
This is exactly what I wanted.
I've hit my power spike. We're so fucking awesome. Alas. Okay, charge up my E. Ult, look at this. I'm actually Mr. Kaizen himself now. I'm actually chasing them around the map before they even come. Look at this shit. I'm just saying, Thanos wouldn't stand a chance if Captain America was locked the fuck in like this. I'm pretty sure they just stole like the programming for please, these fuck ass robots. They stole Iron Fist like shit. I'm just dead instantly, man. Where's my power fantasy? I'm at 2 million damage. I'm mogging these motherfuckers. We're back. Charge up my ability. I'm dead in. What did I die to? I just respawned.
Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder!
They're spending their shit to revive in this PV mode. Hell no, they got us, man.
Behold the god of thunder!
I'm back. Assemble! Standing here, I realize you're just like me. Two piece in a pot. I remember the rest of the song. I'm not gonna lie. I wish my ult was a little bit better. I wish my ult was better. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish my ult was a little bit better. Okay, I'm gonna get this motherfucker. I guess. Oh, I got it. I'm fucking dead, bro. Yeah, I guess I killed the little chunguses and then they killed the big chuds. Because I can't fight these chud. I'm dead. I want to play this fuck ass mode, man. Yeah, fucking piece of shit fucking mode for fucking piece of shit fuckers. Oh, plus 80% attack speed. Yo.
Calling us out, and I'd like to find him before he's ready for us.
Wave start bonus health plus 1000. I don't really care about that too much. How much is the increase in damage? Close range. Bro, hello? You're ruining my... I'm trying to read, Ultron.
Ultron finally reveals himself.
Okay. I don't know if that applies. The issue is I never get any charge. Okay, if I hold my shield, I get some charge. My rectangle. I'm dead. Rectangle did not save me. It is another rectangle. It is a circular shape. Against bosses, I am just kind of useless. You like snails as food? What the fuck is going on? I'm fucking dead again. Go blue for survivability. Bro, how about you go blue? Dabba dee dabba da. I'm blue. No, 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 I wish I wasn't such a child. I do 200 damage per hit. I need to charge up my blue beam, but I can't because there's no enemies around me. It's only one big Chungus boss. And the big Chungus boss is not killable for me. I need to rely on my team, the Avengers. Good job, team. I'm proud of you. You guys are cooking. Let's go. Majestic leap. Every 2 seconds, next attack damage 250%. I don't fucking care. Reduce all ability cooldowns.
I'd like to find him before he's ready for us.
Soldier.
Okay, let's try this. What do you mean this mode is underwhelming? Don't you enjoy having your
artificial intelligence is assimilated, all the world's
your eyesight and your ears get brutally abused by this game's sound cues? Look at this. Isn't this the power fantasy you guys wanted? A flying Captain America punching everybody. Cap never did this? Are you sure? He smashed the tier 1. In the Brazilian dub, Captain America was moving like this. Assemble! No, I'm dead. What is going on? I'm just waiting to be carried by my team while I clean up the house. I'm kind of like a housekeeper, just killing the little ants, and then they need to beat up the angry alcoholic homeowner.
Ultron virus identified. Viral purge protocols executing.
Damage 6% per 100 max health. Sure.
Ultron's calling us out, and I'd like to find him before he's ready for us.
I don't fucking know, bro. I'm just picking random shit.
Start firewall installation in progress. Current progress 25%.
I can clean up the little chuds. Assemble! We're going crazy mode. Now I can spam more shields because my cooldowns are low, and that means I can waste more of my chud energy. Assemble! I'm gonna kill the little chuds. The Roombas are going on a revolution. They're revolting against us. Take care of the Roombas. Yes. Yes, guys, I got a new haircut. This is definitely just a new haircut. Yes, I get a new haircut every day. I spend $30 on a new haircut every day, pretty much. I spend $1,000 a month in haircuts. Tomorrow I'm gonna appear. I'm gonna have really long hair. I'm gonna have a full-on afro, actually. It's gonna be like getting a haircut in GTA. I'm dead.
Live to fight another day.
Just like Jarvis.
10% chance to insta-KO known elites or deal 5% max HP damage on hit. Yes?
Ultron's calling us out, and I'd like to find him before he's ready for us.
Do I care about fatal damage triggers invincibility 30 seconds? I think I care about that. Against bosses?
Installation past 50%. Detecting increased hostile activity.
What did I do? Haircut people get snapped. No, you don't have to snap people that type about a haircut. I just need people to stop typing about me getting a new haircut. Like, I don't fucking get it. It's like going to a random woman on the street and saying, well, congrats on giving birth. Like, why would she give birth, man? What, like, based on what? What is bro saying? I'm just saying, people are just saying random shit for the sake of saying it, man. Wait, I'm kind of mogging right now. A little different. Okay, you go to a random man, you say congrats on giving birth. I don't fucking know. Wait, we have so much HP now. Wait, I might be crazy. 1,500 HP. We're dialed the fuck in. We hit the power spike. Why does this mode look so clunky? Because they probably use Grok AI to generate. Hey Grok, make an Ultron PvE experience for our hit game Marvel Rivals. This is what you fucking get, man.
and the dust settles, the only thing living in this world.
No, please, please, I don't want to fucking die, bro. I'm too young. Okay, lock in. I got you, bro. No, 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 I want to die. No, please, please. I'm dead, bro. Fuck ass game. It's okay. I have 30 seconds of tanking this shit, man. Whatever. Fuck this fucking piece of shit. Fucking dog shit. Fucking game for freaking dog shit. Fucking night. Actually, 30 seconds of me being immune to damage is kind of ridiculous. How do I get up there? No, my 30 seconds. 10, 9, 8. Scarlet Witch, take the last of my Hamon! Jojo! Fucking dead. Does that work again when I res?
You rise, only to fall.
Pulse charge. I am Asgard's might.
I think that upgrade is ridiculous, by the way. I'm at 12 million damage. Excalibur! Oh no, it doesn't work, you fucking liar. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Send his fucking family to the gulag. It did not work. You lied to me.
Your age is over. You think you can see the beauty of it in the inevitability? You rise, only to fall.
They need to stop making these modes. They're not gonna stop making these modes. Purely because every time they make this mode and any of us ever criticize these modes and ever says, hey, I think we can put more effort into this, you're gonna have 50 million people accusing you of being miserable. Guys, I never said don't make these modes. I said make them a little bit less clunky. I would like have one good PvE mode a year than have 6 fucking mediocre. I'm fucking dead again. Fucking shit. Fucking Ultron. This is why I don't support AI, by the way. You like these? The thing is, I support you liking these. Good, God bless your heart. The issue here is that they spend valuable time that they could have used Nerfing Gambit on developing this mode. Nerfing Gambit is a difficult task. Yes, I remember Ultron's Battle Matrix protocol, man. Do you think I have the memory of a goldfish? Like, boy, do you remember? Or do you remember Guang Guang? Yes, I remember, man. I remember. I remember, man. I remember. Wow, guys, I beat hard difficulty. We did it. I'm done. I'm done with the PV. Let's go. We did it, boys. That's all. That's the entire PV, by the way. That's all of it. It's just 2 difficulties. When you see that mark on your body, hold your shield up, charge to red. It will reflect back. Trust it was easy to beat. I already won, bro. I don't need your fucking min-maxing. I'm ahead of the curve. I'm like nuts from Berserk.
Hello. Oh hi.
What do you mean 2 difficulties? That's it. That's it. You only have 2 difficulties. Look, you only have common and hard.
Hi.
That's it. Ultron can't hold me back, bro. I beat Ultron. 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 Beat hard Ultron. I'm gonna beat him hard, that's for sure, man. Let me queue up NA because it's gonna be funny.
Oh hi.
Figuring out builds is what made it fun. There is no builds to figure out in this, unfortunately. There is no builds to figure out. Like, you have 2 difficulties, and yeah. I actually want to read a tweet from Chasm. If you remember that guy. I know why I got this tweet yesterday. I don't know if I have the time. My Overwatch schizophrenia is at an all-time high right after only playing 6v6 for the past few months. The closer the game gets to Overwatch 2016 release, the more freedom it gives players, the more fun it becomes. The game has basically become one continuous chain of coke patches since Brig released because they refused to just nerf her. Every problem the game has had could have been easily fixed by releasing new heroes and making balance changes. The most fun version of Overwatch would be 6v6. Every map was made for 6v6. Full open queue. No hero limits. Remove the concept of rows. Remove map votes. I know about removing map votes. Remove hero bans. I disagree. Remove perks. Okay. Look, he had a good point. But like, there's a difference between removing everything because of nostalgia and you just want the game to stay always the same and actually wanting to be balanced and good. Remove hero bans so Gambit is open every game. I'm talking about Overwatch, man. What the fuck? Do you guys listen when people speak? When you go on a date, do you just like chime in without listening? Pay attention, please, man.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing.
Stepping out of the shadows.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
I'm not
Let's try
anyone's
Bucky.
sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
I'm bad at this character.
Nice to know I haven't lost my hunter's instinct after all these years.
Oh.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Your mind is troubled.
Oh no.
That's one way of putting it. More people have poked around in my brain than I care to admit.
I could erase all the damage that they have done to you in an instant.
Oh.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm not looking to add anyone else to the guest list.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Ow.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Me one raspberry.
Dr. Doom tore everything apart. I want to be a part of putting it back together.
Much better.
Some uninvited guests. What am I? A nice deep freeze.
And he's dead.
Stack him up.
My entire team is gonna die.
Not so fast.
She got cleansed from my hook, by the way.
Load it up.
We lost the fight. Before you went side, because 2 people just died.
I always come back.
What's your friend?
Maxed out.
Much better.
Like, I'm so tiny. Please, man. I was so tiny and solo though. That's the worst TP, by the way, as well. They have a battle bus TP for no reason. What do you mean you missed when my vocal stream? My vocal stim was lock in. I literally say lock in every second word. How do you aim?
That's what I need.
I also can't aim the hook. Luna's one. They're also playing triple support with Mantis.
Load it up.
Martial law, create effect. No unauthorized entry.
Incoming.
I am ready to put on a show.
About time I got a shield.
Armed and undefeatable. Better stop that vehicle.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh shit, I'm dialed in. Look at this hook. Boom! I can't land my fucking hooks, man.
Anyone willing to help?
Much better.
Watch this, watch this, watch this. Big, 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 big! Such a fucking failure, man. I'm gonna be Feinberg of Rivals. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. My mag is... We have any heals? Thank you.
There's still a chance to stop.
Much better.
Better stop that vehicle.
Stick around.
I have suffered severe damage.
I suck.
Armed and dangerous.
Please, bro. Please.
And dangerous.
Oh,
I'm ready to
oh
put
my
on a
fucking
show.
god, bro.
A nice deep freeze.
Wait, I'm kind of dialed on the Buckster.
Always glad to
Oh,
help.
I'm big final kills this game. Worst hooker of Bulgaria. There's only one hooker. There's space for one hooker in town. Oops, wrong ability, man. No, please, man, please. I'm too tiny, I'm too little. I went into a trap as well, man. Oh, no.
My mission isn't over yet.
How is my mag 2 and 6? I get he's soul tanking, but like, come on, brother.
Might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, we had a Lord Groot, and he didn't swap. Fire. What was he playing? He was in something. Phoenix?
Many thanks. I'll patch you up.
Better stop that vehicle. Now or never. Stop them.
Much better.
It's okay. Admit it.
How is my Ultron always executed? My Groot is also dead.
And
I got Luna ult if she gonna ult. Nice, big kills.
Not so fast.
We're going crazy mode.
Good thing I was here.
I got my ultimate ability. Magneto is gonna die. They're also gonna Elsa ult any second now. We're gonna get fucking cooked, man.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's what I needed.
He's gonna look for a Garuto and I need to get ready.
We are undefeatable.
Why did it land? I just pressed Q one time.
Come back here.
Did the slope just make me ult on the floor instantly?
Stick around.
I tried to get him off.
Don't give them another chance. I am ready to put on a show.
Been knocked down before.
Final 10 seconds.
Shields are more steep.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Fully stacked. Playtime's over.
Double KO.
Oh, we're dialed.
The current score is 0-2.
Raspberries.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone. Nice to know I haven't lost my hunter's instinct after all these years.
Burrito Maxon, can you shut the fuck up? What are you typing?
Armor patch here. Pay up.
The virus takes hold.
You're just spamming the same thing, man.
30 seconds before you attack.
Let them know. I just don't get why people think it's necessary to spam in chat. 2 times typing the same message. We got it, man.
I know. How do we keep ending up in these situations?
No, you're not stupid. Some people are genuine bots.
The battle starts in 5.
Let me eat my raspberries in peace.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We got it, man. I'm cute as fuck. I'll unban him. Also, he didn't say cute as fuck, he said cut as fuck. He has been unbanned. I don't even know what cut as fuck is supposed to mean.
About time I got a shield.
Getting stronger.
I unbanned them anyway.
Load it up. I have fallen under their sway.
I might be a chud. I keep forgetting which button is my hook. Yeah, summon the DPS arc.
Much better.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Guys, can you stop saying play Spider-Man if it's a good option, as if it's a good option for me to play Spider-Man against triple support?
Here they come.
I have suffered severe damage.
I just got here. So you came into my stream and the first thing that you decide to type is play Spider-Man. Fire. So-called free thinkers.
I am ready to put on a show.
Playtime's over! Come back here!
That's what.
Hits the ground.
I know what I was thinking, bro.
I'm hurt. Only 60 seconds left.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
I thought that ult was gone by now, but I'm too locked the fuck out. I'm about to lose this game. In the end, I was the child.
Again! Armed and dangerous! Maxed out!
In the end, this game is me being a chud. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I'm so little.
About time I got a shield.
Please don't let me die. This guy's just chasing me around the fucking map, bro. Jeez, he fucking my spawn, bro. Party.
Maxed out!
Okay, you got fucking broed, brother.
I don't hold grudges. I end them.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
By the eye of Agamotto!
We are undefeated.
Nah, bro, we're so cooked. We have nothing.
We're done here!
They have 3 O's, we have nothing. Absolutely cooked that guy, though.
Final score 0-2-2.
You know, Spider-Man movie is the best movie you've ever seen.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Imagine if Tobey Maguire was a spider. I kind of chudded out this game, but also my team chudded out a little bit. Don't give anyone spoilers. So, the guy, I think that he dates Zendaya. He's Spider-Man. Yep. I forgot his name. They're married. Wasn't that marriage thing fake? Tom Holland? Why would they name their child like after a country? Thomas Netherlands.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
The pics for AI, but they did get married.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Zendaya stylist confirmed the wedding happened a long time ago. I did not confirm any such thing. I wasn't there, so it didn't happen. Rank. I still think Tom and Zendaya are a planted couple. You know, there's so many conspiracies you can talk about right now. I can name a few. And you choose the conspiracy that Tom and Zendaya are a planted couple. Like, out of every conspiracy you can talk about. That's not even a conspiracy anymore. That's the one you're focused on. Planted couple. Planted couple by who?
Good to have a partner to hunt with for once, Elsa. You ready?
30 seconds before you attack.
Big Hollywood.
Get ready.
You're not afraid to get those perfectly manicured hands a little dirty, are you, Frost? Hardly.
I'm a rivals plan to make chatters play the game. You are laughing, but that was a genuine thing people were saying about flats in Overwatch. I remember somebody posted a Reddit post about it. I think flats is a Reddit. I think flats is a Blizzard plan to make people play the game.
2, 1.
Like, they had whole discussions. They were like, he just appeared out of nowhere. He just came out of nowhere. Like, he was nowhere, and then one day he's like the biggest streamer. Like, how is this possible? Aaron Keller planted this man. Yes, man.
Come back here. Someone scratch my back.
Much better.
Getting stronger. Load it up.
Thank you.
Not so fast.
So what do I do with my hook after I landed? Is there a One Direction I can go? Was Tom Holland in One Direction? This is a genuine question. Oh. He looks like it. How old is Tom Netherlands? You know, playing Bucky is a little bit of a rhythm game. Please, bro. We don't have anything. Unlucky. Oh.
Much better.
I think he's dead.
Not so fast.
Watch this, bro. I'm about to make this guy's life a living hell. Nope, wrong one. I got it.
Smell that in the air? That's potential being realized.
Heads up, hostiles.
Hit it. We got a shrine to get to.
What's happening?
A little help, please.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Ah, yes, me making fun of stupid people on Reddit makes people come into chat and insult streamers that have never done anything wrong to you. Watch this. Meow! Keep going, guys. Your future is bright. Be proud, Twitch chatter. You are stupid.
Behold the god.
Only 60 seconds left. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Let's do this.
I vexed you yesterday. Define vexing.
Redhead.
No more excuses. Keep moving. Our enemies show themselves.
I'm gonna vex your mom. Does anyone know when the MRI starts? Okay, watch this, 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 watch. Okay, don't watch, close your eyes. Watch this, watch this.
Let's do this.
Someone scratch my back.
It doesn't use my passive, by the way.
Keep going.
It is worth.
I'm being controlled.
I'm doing this my way, Kinetic Canuck.
I am ready to put on a show.
Fa.
My claws can cut through almost anything, darling. Wanna put some money on it?
Release the Glotron! Then they will not attack.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
About time I started healing.
Double KO.
Good deed for the day. Relay deployed. Stack 'em up.
I was gonna ult this, but I got double stunned.
Keep up the momentum.
Vex means annoyed or peeved. Well, I'm in a state of perpetual vexing.
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back. Ooh, that tingles.
Next main channel video soon. I'm vexed. I'm perplexed. I'm perplexed. I need to swap. No, I don't. They have a second tank.
These beasts of yours disgust me.
I've healed from 100 times worse.
I am under their thrall.
Du bist gut genug.
Show me a shiver.
Needed a little boost.
They're coming for you next, Magneto.
You got them all.
I'll patch you up.
Next stop, the Weaver.
Flabbergasted is not typed with a H. It's flabbergast.
That's it.
Without an
Don't let
H.
anything stand in your way.
Is flabbergast a German word?
Anyone willing to help?
No? Yeah, of course the German answers that question.
Coming at you.
Germans always think they know everything.
Thanks. Go. A health boost. Fine by me. Coming at you. Ain't over yet.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Damage sustained. Need the system.
Ah, much better.
Rest now, my savage friend.
Bad penny. I just keep coming back. Let's do this.
I wish I could take the zipline.
This is your big chance. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh. We got tenacity.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm doing this my way. Let's do this. No holding back.
I'm hit. Cover me. At last, our enemies show themselves.
I'll patch you up.
The Wolverine.
I think tenacity as a mechanic needs to be removed from the
Down
game.
to 30 seconds.
You're mine.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Even better than my mutant.
The final 10 seconds.
Show me a shiver.
Still scrapping.
Please, please, just heal me, please, 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 Jesus Christ.
Let's do this.
The current score is 3-2.
Du bist gut genug.
Time to switch things up. including which side
Am I
you're on.
am I good Genog?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be.
Guys, how can you keep asking me what rank am I when the rank is clearly placed on my screen? Ableist? Yeah, I'm able to.
That's potential being realized.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I think if I played Minecraft for like 1 month, I could beat Feinberg. What do you think?
Kid's sister.
I think I could lock in. Okay, watch this.
I get it, doll.
What's gonna happen first? Me beating Magnus Carlsen in chess or winning a speedrun versus Feinberg?
3, 2, 1.
Zazzy97 gifted a tier
I'm just
1
gonna
sub
fucking
to
jump off the
Ronan.
map, bro.
They have
I'm
given
good.
6 gift subs in the channel.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Fate has intervened.
Coming at you. Needed a little boost.
Dead by Daylight. Yes.
Stop that vehicle. Vortex field.
You can put me down.
Okay, so if I speed, cancel. Oh fuck! I fucked up my. Oh, I didn't. I'm not fucking it up. I don't have my jump set. Oh, that's why. Okay. Let's try again.
And a kinetic Canuck coming through.
Oh my god. I'm actually just zooming around the map. You biscuit Genog. I'm actually doing nothing this game. So how much faster am I with my team up?
I'm being controlled? How? Anyone willing to help?
Someone scratch my Matic Canuck coming through.
Oh, I had my jump pack here. Fuck. That's another thing I need to keep an eye out.
Some extra healing never hurt. Stand bursting with energy.
Something.
You're welcome. Needed a little boost. Thanks. Again! Endless fury.
Look behind you.
Mine. Kinetic Canuck.
Oh. They used 2 supporters.
Coming at you. Bursting with energy. Even better than my mutant.
That has to be the most mediocre robot I've ever seen in my life.
Feeling fantastic.
Okay. Speed boost.
Bursting with energy.
Ooh. Ooh.
Again.
Only 60 seconds left.
No worries.
Again.
Grr, woof, woof on the enemy team, and that's my doggy on support, bro.
Again.
They need to find a better duo partner.
Ooh, that tingles. Coming at you. Even better than my mutant power.
I do love your particular.
Down to 30 seconds.
Do not let them win.
Game started in 1 hour, by the way.
this.
The final 10 seconds.
Please, I got.
Final score 3-2-0. Another epic victory. Big win.
We won. Who are playing today, by the way, for esports, for MRI, for Marvel Rivals Ignite? Let me find this out. Esports tab matchup. Today we have main event. Navi versus 100 teams first. Genji versus VP after. Wait, today is a fire day. Hello? We have 3 matches today. Is that correct? Oh, no. We have more than 3 matches. I'm sorry. We have 4 matches. It says 3 because of the time zone differential here. We have more. We have 6 matches. 5 a.m. my time. Fire. Yeah, I hope we're ahead of schedule. Why do we have 6 matches today, by the way? I might skip the 6 a.m. game. I'm not gonna lie. Well, Navi 2-0's 100 teams, so 20-minute match. Genji versus VP 2-0, VP 2-0's 20-minute match. TOC 2-0's Rad. Swamp Gaming 2-0's here. These games will be interesting later. I mean, yesterday we were ahead of schedule by quite a bit, I think. Yeah, I know if I'm staying up till 6 a.m. for the match. Finals day will actually be normal times. Best of 7 is crazy. But only today is going to be super late. We have 4 a.m. match. On the 1st of August and then the 2nd of August. When is 1st? Is 2nd of August just Grand Finals then? Oh, no. 1st of August. I keep forgetting about time zones. My bad. So it's 1st of August, last day. I see. Yeah, Navi versus 100 Thieves is good. Genji versus VB will be interesting. TOC versus Rad. TOC probably stomps here. Swamp Gaming versus OUG. Swamp Gaming should be winning against OUG. Who's OUG? I'm excited about these matches. I'm not gonna lie. I think the last match yesterday, Rad versus Rejects, was good. 100 Thieves versus Rad was good. The craziest upset today would be TOC losing to Rad. That would be the craziest upset. Rad looked really bad yesterday. They were nervous, man. Give them some time. They're not used to playing LAN events, really. Craziest upset is my tummy. They locked in. They might be better today. Crazy upsets today would be Navi losing to 100 Thieves, Genji winning against VP, TOC losing to Rad, or OUG winning versus Swamp Gaming. But I don't think any of that is happening, really. People keep hyping Genji, though, but fuck my Chungus life might be locked in, but we'll see. Genji clears VP all day. Okay. Whatever you say, man. We'll see.
Hi.
VP lost passion. Genji puts belt. Why are people hyping Gen G as if Gen G had any competition in their region? This is the most anti-feat team ever. They have 0 feats. Like, it's genuinely like reading power scaling subreddit. Gen G hasn't won against anybody that's actually good. Reject almost won against Rad and Rad beat VP. Reject lost against Rad and Rad were playing like shit yesterday. You guys have a crazy sense of how team dynamics work. I don't think you understand. So, I know you guys are all like emotionally underdeveloped. But when you play on stage, people get nervous and play like shit. Like, it's not a game of, like, stats, man. It's not a game of stats. Rad played like shit because they were so nervous yesterday. Their performance yesterday does not showcase their true potential. If Rad locks in today, they're a different team. But judging Rad based on their performance yesterday is like judging LeBron James just because he fucking missed the hoop one time.
Hi. Oh, hi.
Okay, relax. They're not beating TOC, man. I never said that shit. Whoa. Whoa, I never said they're beating TOC, man. I said, hold your horses about how good Gen G is. We gotta see how Gen G performs today, man.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I think Navi should be destroying 100 Thieves. A 100 gifted if TOC loses to Rad today. I'm so down for that bet because I'm not placing any bets. What if I start placing bets with J Free? 100 gifted. Who is he cheering for? He's probably cheering for 100 Thieves because of TTK. What do you think is the difference between console and PC ranks? People don't like me saying that. And you will be offended, but console is 10 times easier than PC.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
And you know it's true.
I'll fuck anyone.
Someone
Stepping out of this.
It was the same with Overwatch.
I'll fight it. Victory.
You can be a good player that comes from console. But more often than not, the average console player is kind of ass. Console players are also a little bit ridiculous sometimes. Like, I remember when Jay was hosting a tournament of console and PC players, I think for Overwatch or Rivals, there was so much drama. Isn't TTK controller? I love you. You're amazing. Me talking about console as a platform, you're bringing up the controller as if that encompasses people that play on console. Like, it's not the same thing, man. Yeah. Like, come on, man. It's just not the same thing, man. Aim assist? It wasn't aim assist. The console players were genuinely just racist and toxic and mean and fucking insufferable.
All you need
Like, they were so bad. J3 was like, I want to do this again. It was a while ago. I don't remember if it was Overwatch or Rivals. DDK is best in the world in certain heroes, but because he's on console, it limits his. He's on PC. You exhaust me. I'm dead. There was a difference in input. No, man. I'm talking about console and fucking PC, man. I'm using the words, man. If I was talking about controller, I would say controller, bro. My bad. Now you're good, but like, if I say console, I mean console. I don't think I can play the cat here.
Mark my prey. Look out behind you.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm incorrect.
Fear Magneto!
That definitely helps. Mark my prey. I can hear you.
Is the challenge only using dive? If it was only dive, the title would say dive only. I can't press 2 by default because my 2 key is for speaking.
Time to use it.
I suck.
I found my weak spot.
Need some help. Mark my prey.
Oh, they have Zaza stack. Oh god. I was on play and rank 2 13 team. Alligator.
Let's try this again.
Do be more careful next time.
I don't read people's names, man. I have too many support odes too.
What hope do we have?
That definitely helps.
Our true enemy lies beneath the planet's surface.
You know, we make a perfect team. You're all mine. You crossed my path. Gotcha. You're all out of lives. You're halfway.
Please, where are my supports? Please, man. Please, Luna, you don't have to sit AFK on guard when I'm ulting, man. What are you fucking doing, bro? I just see you just sitting there, like, just fucking, like, it's fine, man. It's fine. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Again!
You don't have to be a card princess when we're going in. It's fine if you push up for a little bit, man. I'm trying to win the fight. Whatever. My team is arguing. My parents are fighting. Is he even snowflaking? Can you snowflake me? The black cat?
That definitely helps.
It's a good snowflake. Is she even using it? Does she know about it? fuck.
I feel like myself again.
I need assistance.
I think I can swap the cat.
Guess I'm not so unlucky after all.
We are
Armed
undefeated.
and dangerous.
That's a big one.
Again.
Only 60 seconds left.
Again. Again.
Again.
Again.
Again. Again. I didn't have any money. I also missed my 2s. My 1s. My E's.
Again.
Guess I'm not so unlucky after all.
Now we're playing triple support. Why are people so like stupid?
Cover me. Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, I keep forgetting I have 1 dash only.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
You crossed my path. Hookline and tracer.
I want to go in, but I just can't kill anything.
So stealthy. Mark my prey. You're all mine. That's why I
Almost there. Don't turn that now.
definitely helps. Director's engine. So stealthy. Hookline and tracer.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Peace. We have 3 supports and a single person healing me against the Bucky.
Much better.
Yeah, I think it's kind of sad that so many of her items are genuinely
I
useless.
land on my feet.
Only 60 seconds left.
Time for a hookline and tracer.
We are undefeatable.
Mark my prey. Turn around quick.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Do we have Gambit? Oh, we don't even have Gambit. I just realized.
You're all mine. Your attacks are futile. Director's engine. Hookline
Down
and
to 30
tracer.
seconds.
So stealthy.
Is that vehicle moving again?
Targeted for extermination.
Fuck, I didn't have any money. I shut it out. I was a little chudster. I think my team can stay alive long enough. Point.
Finale. The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Meow. I have news and eat nuts.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for him.
I'm not anyone's psych.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Happy birthday, Caddy.
We call.
Victory is some.
You don't eat nuts. Stepping out of the shadows.
Oh, this guy wants to play the Widow. You can play the Widow, man.
Anyone?
Someone's got to guard.
I'm not anyone.
Those who
I like Namor. I feel good on this. Wolverine, you still live in EU, broski. If my background is the same as it's been for the last 3 years, what do you think the answer is to that question? I actually just genuinely mean it in the nicest way possible. If it's the same background I've had for 1 year now, it did change a little bit. I feel like the answer is pretty simple. I don't think the background would move with me if I moved to the US. The background changed like a year ago, man.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I wouldn't put a green screen on just for this. Why don't I live in America? Because you currently have the most interesting government known to mankind, plus people are literally getting parasites for eating lettuce, and yeah, you're not exactly very welcoming to immigrants. I'm good. Pay $5,000 in rent a month or live in Bulgaria for free.
Cleanse this place. Protect your king. They shall not escape our wrath now.
Hunting a fox spirit with a nice deep freeze.
Monsters of the deep. Wash our foes away. Attack them.
What?
It's true, you're a white immigrant, they don't care about you, believe me. Slavic people. I'm not saying it's the same thing, but
Wash our foes away.
Once they hear my accent, they go, "Oh my god, Bogur, you sound so exotic."
A shield fit for a king. Attack them.
Watch this. Bombo clap. White equals exotic. I genuinely, from the stupidity of that comment, I think I'll permaban you.
Wash our foes away.
My transformation is almost complete.
No, please don't type stupid shit, man. I'm already tired. What are you typing?
Drown them.
I'm hurt. A cage can't hold it, Gumiho.
Fear Magneto. Denizens of the deep.
It's a very exciting and thrilling game.
It's the grand finale.
Thanks for the love, love.
I am ready to put on a show.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Only 60 seconds left.
I just got one tap.
Attack them. Cleanse this place.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm hit. Cover me.
Hulking beast.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Better stop that vehicle.
Soul Sonata. A nice deep freeze.
Wash our foes.
Release the
Denizens of the deep.
Never fall!
Need some help.
They shall not escape our wrath now. Wash our foes away. Gamma spawn. That is much better.
I like the cold.
Drown them.
Heal me, please. Thank you.
Denizens of the deep. Drown them. Here they are now.
I find it so hard to, oh my god, to aim on this character. Never mind. I locked in there. This guy has to be rage baiting his viewers. You know, guys, it always is fascinating to me when you guys watch a streamer that's better than you at a game play a character that he's worse at and still win more games, and then you guys are like genuinely being rage baited because he's not min-maxing every single part of his kit. I'm literally playing them more, man. There isn't much to min-max, bro. Relax. Pipe down.
It pleases me to be helpful.
Protect your king.
It's fine if people suck at characters.
What lovely beasts. A shame they fight against us. Body and soul. Heal, body and soul. I am bursting with life. A nice deep freeze.
I couldn't kill him. Fuck. No, it's always somebody typing in chat. Oh my god, Bogur is fucking rage baiting. Why isn't he playing the game exactly like I want him to play the game? Relax. Relax, guys. Chill. Not that deep. I'll use my squid.
Down to 30 seconds.
Fuck, I had no fucking bubble there. I mean, when I coach somebody or when I try to help people, do you ever hear me sit there and voice chat and be like, yo, bro, you must be fucking rage baiting. How are you this bad with Magneto? What do you mean this is your first time playing a character? Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, you're pissing me the fuck off, man.
No winner yet. Going to overtime. Better stop that vehicle.
Chill.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Monsters of the deep.
There's only one reason why any of you would ever be rage baited. It's you. Fight back the urges, don't be like me. We're about to lose this game. Unless I hit a big whale. We have no TP. Yeah, we have nothing here. Oh? I got the mantis. Oh, we just don't have any supportos because we're playing triple support with one singular tank. Maybe I can swap here and touch. What's a fast character?
Always rises again.
I know if we can touch.
It's now or never. Stop them. Final score: 2-3.
What is he even typing? I didn't even read his messages. The US is fine with immigrants as long as they're here legally. I'm married to an immigrant and there are multiple immigrants in my family. I'm not the naive one here. Oh, this guy was just typing shit about politics. You saying you won't live in the US because of bad government is a crazy statement when you live in Bulgaria. I'm just saying... I think there's a difference between our president being corrupt and your president doing some other stuff. I never understand this like little thing that people always play where they're like, they know nothing about Bulgaria and they just type shit.
Oh, hi.
I feel like a superpower being corrupt is quite different than a little nation being corrupt.
Hello.
Like, I just don't get why people always bitch about their governments and then I say I won't live in the US and then people get offended. Like, I don't get it. You ask me a question, I answer the question, then you get annoyed. Why does my super nation have lettuce parasites? I just don't want to live in the US. Like, I know why people get fucking annoyed at me saying I don't want to live in the US because it's a mess right now.
Here they are. The fools.
Like, it just makes no sense. Yeah, I'm down to visit America, and America is fun to go to, and I have a lot of cool friends. I'm not even insulting American people, but I just don't want to live in the US in today's day and age, man. Do Celestial or Eternity? What does the title say, man?
Which hero do you think you want to be?
Come on.
Now, I gonna banish from this
Don't get one guide by him. I'm not getting one guide by him. I just find it funny. There's always one idiot like that. Like, people ask me, Bogur, would you move to the US? Bogur answers truthfully. People get upset. You can live wherever you want, guys. You don't have to be mean to me. I never said my country is perfect. You think the US wants me? No country wants anybody, bro. You guys are putting too much self-importance on yourselves. Nobody gives a fuck about you. No country gives a fuck about their citizens, man. Nobody cares about you, man. Fuck you. Nobody gives a fuck, man. I live in Bulgaria. I know Radev is a pro-Russian puppet. I'm not blaming you, just saying the reason is not the bad government. Brother, like... I get it. I understand you. But, like, go live in the US? Like, why are you arguing with me about this? I have the freedom to live in any European country I want to. If I choose to leave Bulgaria, I will leave Bulgaria. It is equally annoying to be a patriotic schmuck, like some people are in chat, and equally annoying to be a perpetually negative citizen of a country. Move, man. Leave. I am okay right now. If I want to move, I'm gonna move, man. Like, I dislike this entire shtick of like, oh, I fucking hate Bulgaria. It sucks and everything sucks and I hate this. Move, man. Leave. Leave. You can literally buy a ticket on Wizz Air for 20 bucks and go start a new life, man.
Get ready.
Move away. And I'll do the same thing when I don't want to live here.
Have you made your decision yet, do you stand?
It's fine. I told you why I don't want to live in the US, and you as a Bulgarian are sitting there arguing with me. Move. The best way for you to vote against your own government is to not support it. Leave. I'm not arguing, it was a joke. I don't think jokes land when I'm getting rage baited by 5 stupid morons in chat and then you add on to it. I was not laughing, I don't think anybody else was laughing. You just putting fuel in the flame. I'm already getting rage baited by Americans with fucking parasites in their brains. And normal ass Americans are sitting there being normal and being like, Bogur, don't listen to that guy. And I'm fighting the parasites in my brain. And it's like that Parasite, the anime. You're having like an epic battle. It's in my stomach, not in my brain for now, bro. When it gets hungry, guess where it's gonna go? I watch House. What? What happened?
Oh, hi.
A person was AFK right in front of me. Oh, I was paying attention because the game was getting cancelled. Did I enjoy the new PvE? Yeah, I beat it in 30 minutes and that was it. Wrap it up. Yeah. They started kicking people for having configs. 9/11 for Rigzachu.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
9/11. It's over, man. His career is gone. Any tips on look maxing? Argue with stupid people in chat. Lock in. Also, I do sometimes get really annoyed when I stand on business in stream and people are like, can we move on? And it's like, you guys gotta have a little bit of backbone sometimes. Sometimes you don't move on. Sometimes you lock the fuck in.
Yikes. We did not ban anybody there.
Yikes, buddy. That's fucking unfortunate, man. God damn it. If only there was 6 people with free will on this team, including you, man. If only.
I was on my phone.
Well, maybe don't be on your fucking phone and don't complain about it later, man.
Fuck up. I wasn't complaining about it. I was just surprised because I was.
So what? Wait, you want somebody else to wipe your fucking ass? Like, what's the point here? You gotta lock in. You're locked in for a game of ranked. You need to put in 120 fucking %. If you're queuing up, you don't sit on your phone, man.
I got it. Don't worry. Don't
okay.
worry. I got off my phone.
Yeah.
I got it.
Thank you.
That is so unfortunate. I'm so sorry. I was just saying how unfortunate that was. I'm sorry.
I didn't ban either. I wasn't complaining about it.
Alright, let's get this. I
want to get this.
I've seen. I'm not anyone's sidekick.
I'm playing
What
Iron
I
Man.
do is best.
I never wanted to be Iron Man.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
I thought there was a Christian stream. Mashallah, my brothers. I love your stream at work. I never know what you're gonna get. I know what the fuck happens in mine stream anyways. What did one chatter one time say? What the fuck is Bogur stream even about?
I'm not playing Rocket. I just switched to Xbox. I can play DBS.
You know, I'm scared of queuing up NA service because the parasites might be taking control of my teammates.
I wish I could play what's it called? Black Cat. She's really good right now.
I'm scared, man.
That's a hell of a lot more than most leaders do.
Not grace, judgment.
The battle starts in 5,
Parasite.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm an X-Man. I'll fight for anyone.
How are you finding these lobbies as opposed to what you're used to? Well, I'm not too dialed in right now. I'm kind of just learning characters. I've come to the conclusion that, like, if I'm gonna climb, I want to climb learning. Not just playing what I know.
Much better.
We improve. We grow. So, it's fine, but if I'm playing on my main account, I'm actually just fucking perpetually tilted by these people.
Break it up! Fully stacked!
Mentis, get that vehicle moving again!
Rest easy, big fella.
The boards, do you need me to appeal?
Much better.
Not so fast!
I'm gonna go invis.
I hope this little robot has what it takes.
Why am I just teleporting? I know I'm ping, but like... King Crimson.
Armed and dangerous!
Disastrous game. Where's my Mantis going?
Anyone willing to help?
That was this one.
Armed and dangerous!
The world!
Again!
Much better.
Once I'm vulnerable.
My favorite time!
Been a while since I visited Avengers Tower.
2 shields for an invisible woman. That's just fucking incredible.
The only incredible thing is the Hulk. Oof. This guy needs to watch Zootech.
Not today. 1,000 gods! Good thing.
Free kill,
I was
Blade.
here.
Thank you.
That's what I needed.
I am almost there. Don't turn back now.
For once, I'm vulnerable.
Friends, gather around.
Disappear!
I really like this Mantis because she just goes in.
Invisible?
Stick around. You're up. I'm much better.
Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Bro.
That's such a bad timing.
No. 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 Please. I'm too young. I'm too small. I'm too tiny. Why is my thing 1 in 5?
My mission isn't over
Yeah,
yet.
Hawk's behind, Hawk's.
1 in 5 D&D brothers.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
1 in 6 about to be.
Armed and dangerous. That's what I needed.
I'm actually so pissed the fuck off, bro. My fucking heart, bro.
Dangerous.
6 and 5.
Guys. Mantis, you can all first.
Got you. Take this loser out, would you?
We must retreat for safety. Heal body and soul.
That's what I needed.
Little heroes can make big differences, Herbie.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Friends, gather around.
1,000 gods.
Does Mantis know that, like, when she ults and she just goes in without saying anything, we don't get that fucking ult?
Come back here.
Like, she just ults and, like, sprints forward.
I suppose that helped.
And we're all stuck behind. And I get it. I get it. You want to push.
always come
I get it.
back.
But, like, wait a bit. Why is nobody following me? I'm Mantis ulting. Is my team stupid? Nobody ever pushes in.
That's what I needed.
Only 60 seconds left.
We're gonna walk over here.
Not so fast.
Us against the world.
Cover your Spanish fly butts. They're behind us.
Needed one of these.
You fought as long as you could, Beth. Be proud.
Down to 30 seconds.
Six, 7.
Get that vehicle moving again. The final 10 seconds.
That's
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Armed and dangerous. Armed and dangerous.
Where's my reset? Where's my reset? What happened there? What happened? My reset bugged out. I got my kill. I know what happened there. Something bugged out. Where's my thing?
My mission isn't over yet.
No, I didn't miss. Hit or miss? No. No. You must be rage baiting me. No.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
That's what I needed.
Fully stacked. We're going here. My favorite. Come back here.
Not today.
You're up.
Got them all.
Always glad to help, partner.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep
What
up
is
the
the evidence
momentum.
of PC being harder?
You know
I
what
would say
makes me so
PC
happy about this is
platform
that
clearly
we're
can be
winning
faster
against,
because PC, but
no
also once played
offense,
defeated PC
we're
pro
losing
players and
Becky,
teams are
so.
posted on YouTube. You go, bro. You proved me wrong. PC is the hardest region ever. That's why we're all competing. I'm sorry, console is the hardest ever. That's why all the pros compete on console.
Much better.
Every single pro player plays on console, as we know. It's just way more competitive. Also, the console pro league is just so much larger than Ignite.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
You just showed their stupid faces. They found my weak spot.
You fought as long as you could. Because
1,000 gods.
But hey, listen. If you think PC is easier, then go play PC, man. Play console or PC. Up to you, man.
Dude, oh, what the hell's that? A sniper as a shotgun?
We can go in with Matsu.
I can touch on my ult. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, okay. Yeah.
Armed and dangerous.
Ooh. Actually, I'm mine.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime. Disappear.
We're done here again. Again.
I'm dialed.
You don't put me. Bro. We almost lost that because of that.
We almost 290 it, man.
Again.
Got a little scared.
Nice ult, Cloak. Nice ult.
Yeah, you're good. Yo, Invisible Woman's one shot, dude.
Double KO. That's 3.
Not today. Stick around.
Always glad to help.
Okay, we dialed. I'm dialed.
Oh my gosh, how did we get that to the third
Good job, guys.
point?
Good job, guys.
2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Your streams are cool. I'll pray you don't develop male pattern baldness in the near future. Thanks, man. I appreciate you.
What I do is
Make sure you
best
guys to
done
prime
alone.
sub so I can afford a hair transplant in Turkey.
Nice to know I haven't lost my hunter's instinct after all these years.
Thank you, Thunderbolt. Please don't go bold. There's higher powers at play, bro. There's higher powers at play. If I start taking estrogen, would that counteract my male pattern boldness if that happens?
Even if we
Can I transition to avoid balding? If I go bald, I'm gonna transition.
Not a lot to smile about, man. Not when the world seems to hate and fear us in every timeline.
If it gets smaller, I'm not using it anyways.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Guess who just showed their stupid faces?
Let's go for the cavalry. Cause Betsy's here, baby.
Much better.
I'm wounded. Who will help? A boom of light.
Break it up! I guess Cyclops was right about something.
We're done here.
We make a good team.
There's no way I got hooked and they didn't kill me there. No, he hooked me and then left me there. It's like bringing bedbugs to your apartment.
That's what I needed.
Give me bedbugs. Can I munch on bedbugs while I sleep? Like, what's the calorie and protein? What are the macros on bedbugs? Realistically, it's an infinite food source, no?
Oh, I need assistance.
No, bedbugs cannot be 0 calories. There's no food that's 0 calories. I guess food can be 0 calories on paper if you expend too many calories when eating it.
Armed and dangerous. Again. Playtime's over. Again. Again.
Please leave me alone. Please, no. I'm too tiny.
That's just like an unwinnable battle, dude.
Well, ice cubes are not food, though. That's water. You're technically drinking water.
That's so fucked. That's like just pull you into her spawn.
We have
Pickles are not 0 calories.
Can we only use 2 this fight? We can use like Bucky to force out.
What creepy messages? I'm not even reading the creepy messages. You can't. A white man cannot have a little bit of a conversation with his chat without something being weird. Are you afraid of pickles?
Which I don't.
Stick around.
But they lose nothing.
That's on me.
Yeah, it is. Kind of white boy be a little bit silly.
You're good, don't worry.
What do you think this?
Hey,
Ian Ignite? Who's Ian?
Isn't over yet.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm about to wade in. Get it?
Oh, Lan.
Better stop that vehicle.
Cucumbers grow from 11 to 7 calories per 100 grams when pickled. Wait, is that true? Cucumbers lose calories when getting pickled?
But I also have a. I'm telling you, bro. Sniper has a shotgun.
Not so fast. Look out behind you.
I beg of you.
Armed and dangerous.
There's a universe where my team doesn't shut out and we kill them, but that universe is not here.
You thought I was gone for good.
Should have ulted her instantly. We still don't kill her, man. Is my thing going point or like?
Not taking much damage.
These tank players need to be like studied, like genuinely.
Fully stacked. Armed and dangerous.
They're gonna spawn behind us.
Yeah, there's spawns behind us, yeah.
Dude, I'm so sorry about that. Like, I thought I got there on time.
Who's in point? Oh, they found me! Where's my fucking guy?
This should help.
Better stop that vehicle!
Is he not using the Scarlet? Team up?
It's now or never!
Needed
Stop
one of
them!
these.
My favorite!
Nice, good kill.
Not today.
Mag one.
Good thing I was here.
And you called it a stagger of doom.
Your light daggers are
Wait,
strong.
were you advertising the new Doom movie? So smart.
Shake it up.
Ready to do some damage.
So close.
I seem to be unprotected.
Disappear!
Release the claw trucks!
Oh, I need to clear the way.
Armed and dangerous!
Fuck these invis shields and these bubbles, man. White boy can't do a fair 1v1 these days. Don't cloak ult.
My mission isn't over yet.
Okay. You have no damage, man. You can't win this fight. I missed the shots.
And dangerous!
At least I took them.
Fully stacked! Come back here! We're done here! Got one. That's what I needed.
What's your favorite game of all time? Go fast.
Us against the world!
Sector 6.
I need assistance.
Found my weak spot.
开得我，开得我。
Ban anybody that didn't type Marvel Rivals.
Or else. Better stop that vehicle! Down to 30 seconds!
I gotta go with Mantis. We gotta
We
go.
got
I'm gonna
Mantis,
die.
we
We
got
need
Mantis.
to go. I'm gonna die on point. Please. Thank you.
The final 10 seconds!
Why is she just...
Been knocked down before.
No winner yet!
Armed
Going to overtime!
Again! Again!
Why did he just... Why did my
That's
cloak
so
just AFK
unfortunate.
for a
I just
little
saw
bit?
you immediately die when you popped that ult.
3, 2,
The
I
cloak was
lagged
just
so
standing
bad.
still.
I don't know
Oh,
what happened.
Makes sense.
time to switch things
I do
up.
not blame you, dude.
Side journey.
Everybody just on you.
You'll
Nobody
need a
was on him.
top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
You said Minecraft? That's better than MR? Wrong. MR is the greatest game to have ever been made in our lives. We're
I
blessed
just
to
need to
live.
hit the.
We're blessed to live
Like, I just have to hit
the
support.
same
I feel like they're just
in the
keeping
same.
alive
I
for too
can't
long.
think because this guy is talking, man. We're blessed to live in the same age as Guangguang. Pissing me the fuck
30
off,
seconds
man.
before you attack. Get ready.
Why do people speak, man? Don't they know I'm important?
Ready for some action, kid?
It's what I was built for, Ben. Whether I want it or not.
Yeah, no time for complaining.
Sky, the manager of Swamp Gaming, I think, one of their
Story of my
coaches
life.
for Swamp Gaming, Skyza, is running around with a Glorp plushie at the LAN. So
Battle starts
that's
in
cute.
5, 4,
Coordination,
3,
Glorp Society.
1.
Guess who just
showed their stupid faces.
Oh, I need assistance.
Yes, she used to be Navi coach.
My time with the Richards children. At least, the Master Franklin isn't trying to reprogram me to do his homework.
Much better. Stick around. Maxed out.
I got all. I'm hit a support. Get ready, get ready. Well,
Such a long game.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
What is this Emma doing? You can not touch. Sometimes you need to accept the fact that the point is not contestable. Or maybe just swap to Strange and TP, no? That also works.
Mantis, you can all first. You can all first.
We can help you achieve your directive, Herbie. Friends, we need to fall back. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Ready to do some damage.
I've shielded Emma.
Armed and dangerous. Armed and dangerous.
I got ult. I'm hitting Invis up.
Yo! We almost just C9'd.
Yeah, we almost C9'd. We almost C9'd.
Not today.
Guys, I can't.
I
cap
knew
when I'm
that
taking
they
a
chose gonna lose her all, bro. I knew it.
Oh, they bray.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Sorry guys, it's
I'm on that
very
close
for
ass
me.
like a fucking hawk, dude.
They buried me, man. This is the A servers.
We almost C9. That was kind of scary though.
Yeah, we all hopped off the jump over the
What does C9 mean, guys?
It's but like oh my god, I don't know what to tell you.
I have no idea what that means. I just started the game.
Wait, they're down to support. They're down to support. Sure.
We're not the other.
We're down to support.
Stay alive, guys. They're all like half.
Always glad to help, partner.
This team up is actually just disgusting.
You're up.
Okay, go in.
I shielded Mag. He's one. He's one.
Watch, kill. Also.
Oh hell no! Don't C9.
Armed and
Against the world.
Boom, kaboom. Okay, watch this. Watch. Spidey's, man. Iron Man.
Gamma powered and ready to go.
I'm hitting Invis.
Ready to radiate.
Invis one in the back. Emma one. Emma.
Oh, crisis averted.
Rockets!
Look out below.
I almost evolved. I'm gonna do the big test. Oh, Emma one. Invis is like so low on the right.
Yo, let's.
Oh my god.
Oh my fuck.
These guys are so fucking excited. It's actually crazy.
Time to switch things up, including
Yo, holy fucking push.
Good job, guys. Great job.
Racist
Even though we all
sounds.
almost
Yeah,
unite.
if I
Good
lived
job,
in
guys.
the universe of cars, yes, this would be
Anyone's
racist.
sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Thank you so much to tier 1. Somebody made a We Hate Bogur subreddit. r/We Hate Bogur.
I feel like I'm gonna run dive here, so I'm gonna run a little bit up here.
There's no post, man.
Nice to know I haven't lost my hunter's instinct.
There's no
after all these
fucking
years.
posts.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I bet this I bet this is because the comment you made yesterday. I mean, sometimes it does feel like I feel like genuinely sometimes with my stream and how my community is, I feel like I'm on the Truman Show. Like, I'm not joking. I feel like I am the main character in the Truman Show and everybody is watching and fucking with me. Like, genuinely, I know I'm streaming and it's halfway there already, but I feel like there's like a higher power at play that is actually pulling the strings to say the stupid shit that they say. Because the quality of the posts on my chat sometimes is below the average. And sometimes you guys just say the same shit over and over again in the span of a day. Like I don't get how it happens unless you're colluding. You might be colluding.
Watch the hook. I got all hitting us.
I just don't know who owns me, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, like, what is the show called?
I'm dead. I can't feel.
We're all bots. I could believe that you're all bots. Yeah. I could believe that.
No winner yet. Going to overtime. They've made it halfway. Stop them. Friends, gather around.
Venom.
We're done here.
I just got insta-killed by Emma, dude.
I'm good.
I'm too young. I'm too tiny.
Much better. Always glad to help.
No problem.
This should help. One down.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Fuck ass. Okay, thank God somebody's CPing.
Wait, we're staggered. Come back together.
I'm good to go.
They hit a checkpoint.
Okay, he canceled his CPing. This is the longest game I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna actually forcefully lose us the fight so we actually make it to third point and let them gap all the way through. Because I want to extend this as much as I can.
Time to hit him hard.
And somebody else to bait out Floco so I can get my ult. And
They use Cloakwood.
Yeah, they just use it.
Not so fast.
I'll pull here.
I'm ulting now. Invade.
I'm keeping you up.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Dude, just nobody died. I don't know what the fuck was healing them, but just they were full HP.
That cloak's got ult. No, he's at 9.
Invisible Woman ult? What do you mean what was healing them? Her ult is not actually invisible.
And we stopped them right here. We stopped them right here.
You're up.
This should help.
1,000 cards. Armed and dangerous. My favorite time.
Engage.
Again.
And just one.
Why does every single fucking support has a cleanse?
No fade.
Come back here.
Nice, good job.
GG's.
Yo, Diablos, how are you doing? Want to play Mecha Chameleon? We have Ignite, but you should DM me so we can organize it. So we play it. So it's not last moment. I do be busy sometimes. I need to be preemptively warned. Okay. Can you play League? Last time I played League, I got fucking railed by 3-1 above by free. What was the Challenger players? Challenger players. Okay, we have Ignite. Can we change the title? Please, can we change the title? Please, can we please change the title, please? Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you to Zazu. Zazu. I'm excited about matches. Are they speaking? Is there sound?
Squad and well, they go up against, if you were here yesterday, the play-in stage. Our Cinderella story from couch to pro. That's what Rivals is all about. If you think you can do it in rank, quick play, go in that MRC and you can find yourself at the biggest stage here in LA. It'll be Rad versus TLC. And then of course, one more before we figure this whole thing out. Match number 4.
I'm gonna get some food because I'm hungry.
Versus OUG.
I'm a hungry
first-time LAN participants in Swamp Gaming versus
when
the
is
team
his
that
match?
represents
Whose match?
the one region that they have in China. It's gonna be awesome. I cannot wait. But if that wasn't enough, we have eliminations.
What if I get
going
more
on.
subs by
Fans
having
of
a
the
baby
big
voice?
stake matches of eliminations here, yes?
Oh, museum counter.
Thank you. That's my favorite. The stakes are the best. You have to have
Triple
them, right?
support counter
And with all
doesn't
that
make
at the
sense because
stakes
triple support
were
has been
not
played every
enough,
game.
Folks. Well, we got a pretty big prize pool. How does $500,000 sound?
Boring. Boo.
Jarvis, wire that to my bank account. Remind me to sign up
Boo.
next time, Jarvis. Thank you. It's a lot of money, a lot of costumes out there. These players obviously are going for that, but what money can't
First
buy,
place gets 160k.
you know, it's the ego, the pride behind
That's
it.
a big prize pool. That's like
Well, let's put on a
at
show,
least
and I wanna
$5 per
welcome
player.
you.
Thank
Let's
you
go
so
to
much for the
crowd and
gifties.
see what you'll have
Appreciate
to
you. Thanks
say
so much
out
for
here.
5.
I find my way over here and front row. Yeah, front row here. Love the shirt.
Do you want more
Wait for a
timeouts?
sec, if you don't mind.
Who is this?
Who are you going for? What's your name, sir?
That could have been me.
Larry, what team do you think has it? Who do you think's gonna take it?
Guys, here's a question.
I want VP to take it.
VP, the previous champions.
I'm
I
gonna
love it. Do
wait
you have
for
a
the-
favorite
for this
hero in the
finish.
game?
Right now I like Magneto, Venom. I'm a Vanguard main.
Magneto, Venom, Vanguard, man. Then you're happy this match, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome. And last word, where'd you travel from?
Fullerton, California.
Oh, okay. So not too far then. Oh, yeah, you just drove an Uber over here, if anything, huh? Hey, appreciate you, Larry. We
The
appreciate you
Dr.
coming.
Pepper shorts with the Nikes with the fucking meme
You
shirt.
go, buddy. We appreciate you. How about you here, sir? You want to come up here for a second? Oh, this is a sick jacket, gotta say. Right, absolutely awesome jacket. What's your name, sir?
My name's Zero.
0 to hero. We're gonna have a couple of those today, hopefully. You have a team you're going for?
We have Cold Geass over here.
Not exactly, but I'm rooting for him.
Luz Britannia.
Besides that, I'm pulling for Genji. I can't wait to see what he do for the scene right here in America. Sad Salvation's not here, but yeah, looking forward to him.
Hey, this is a fan right here. Can we give it up for Zero here? Listen, 100 Thieves. How'd you feel like they did yesterday? Because some, I would say they consider them an underdog, and they took care of business, no?
I think the Rad series was absolute cinema. Both teams played their heart out, but 100 Thieves wanted it more, and rightfully so, because I'm here for them, baby.
Who's the best player in the world here?
Best player in the world? Oh, he's right there on the Navi side. Big Terror right over my side.
Big
Classic
Terror.
100 Thieves fan, if anything. We appreciate you giving up for Zero one more time. Thank you so much. Yeah, he's got one. And hey, Classic Marvel, one more thing. What do you got?
Shout out Marvel Rivals Esports. Let's go!
This is what I'm talking about.
I love it. I love it. Let's pull one more here. Let's see. You have the amazing. Actually, I know exactly who I'm talking to. I remember you. Mind coming up with me? I might get this wrong. Are you Vess's mother? I nailed it. Yes. Oh man, a lot of faces. This, everybody, please welcome one of the players' moms. My favorite part of esports in general is the great parents that come to support their players.
They have parents?
How is it seeing now your son on the second big stage here in Marvel Rivals?
It is amazing. It's so much fun. We get so excited. She loves it. We all love it.
You have anything to say to Vess, your, I'm assuming, brother, going up there on the big stage?
No, the proud father in the crowd yet.
You're gonna win! Rad, I hope you heard that, because that's coming up big. Do you have a favorite Marvel hero?
Mag.
Just Mag. That's how you know you're a watcher. Just Mag. I love it. How about you?
Jeff.
Jeff and Mag, give it up for our amazing audience coming. Thank you all so much, and best of luck.
Why Mag? Because Mag is
again.
based and real and amazing
folks,
and handsome and has
let me tell
aura.
ya, this is the best part of LAN, is getting all of Rivals players, fans alike together in this growing esport.
My name is
And
Jeff.
I cannot wait. I think it's time to get this thing started and introduce these teams.
I need
yeah?
food in my system.
Come on.
I guess I just get tacos,
All right.
man.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Man tacos.
from EMEA, if you're looking for the greatness, they are here. Please put your hands together for Navi.
Woo! I'm sorry, I'm ordering food, Navi.
Now, champions don't chase expectations. They create them. The 1 seed.
Oh,
Sub-City
Terra is
tournament
mogging.
favorite. Roster filled with proven winners. Across the board, ready for the big stage in LA. Terra, Jerky, Trust Me, Raj. Level 1 Crook and Fate. And we'll be talking to y'all in just a moment. But on the other side, the opposition.
What if they lose?
If momentum is what you're looking
Who are they playing
for,
against?
there's
100
not a
Thieves?
hotter team right now.
The 6
as
Thieves?
yesterday, they blew through the play-in stage. Please welcome once again your hometown crowd favorite from LA, 100 Thieves.
Now we can never lose. What if they do
As
lose?
you know, the hit scan man himself, the
What do you do then?
Vinny TTK representing that front line.
Let the bards out. Thanks for the primer.
Melina in the back and self by himself. The Daredevil Black Cat Terror. Speaking of terror, they call him Terra. The terrifying. Terra, come on over. And
There
where
was
is
not playing on
Remix?
ping before.
Remix the coach. Everybody give it up for the coach
He was in Germany.
of 100 Thieves. Right here, looking dapper than ever. We got to get some words here. We have to do it. It's too much at stake. Former teams, yeah, shake it out. I love it already. Shake hands. I want to first go and give it over to you, Terra.
Hide mogged.
Anything to say to Remix and 100 Thieves? First words that come to you.
I mean, I want to make a Remix retire. He has to finally go to McDonald's eventually. He's
Oh.
gotta go.
The grill is calling, is what he's saying. And in return to that,
I think now he's terrified of what 100 Thief is capable of doing.
I like it. I like it. Finish his statement, Terra. 100 Thieves is
awful.
And Remix. Navi. Terra is
terrible.
From terrifying kind and terrible. You love to
It's
see it there.
so
I have to ask for
fucking
both of y'all.
funny.
When you saw this line up in perfection, it was like destiny itself. Were a little bit of you smiling? Was there a little bit of excitement knowing what could happen today?
100%, because I know Remix is just gonna mess up draft every day. Just gonna first protect Loki for no reason.
I love it! Let's go! Hey, Remix, listen. Do you miss Terra at all?
I mean, I'm more peaceful now with my team. That's why Terra is terrified of. He's terrified of the things that we're gonna accomplish here, which is why he's trying so hard to bring us down, which shows how terrified you are right now.
Hey guys, give it up for them. That's enough talk because you left to
Terra
go
Mog.
chase a crown.
Terra
Shake
Mog.
hands now.
Terra
Y'all
Mog.
are gonna continue
Mog
to
by
get the
Terra.
crown without him. Ladies and gentlemen, Na'Vi, 100 Thieves. It's time to settle
I
the
cringed.
score right now. And
I
bring in
didn't
the
cringe, bro.
absolute heat of
I think people need to stop cringing and lock the fuck in. You know why? Because this is fire.
I-Run Shib. Dogman, you
I'm
guys
ordering
ready
food.
for
I'm
this
sorry
heat?
for not paying attention. Oh.
Let's go!
So ready. What's going on, you stud? And what's going on, my
Thanks, Mr.
people?
Reimer.
I am one of your casters for the day. I run Chip here with my co-caster, Dogman. What's going on, brother?
Not much.
Guys,
missed our
remember
dad
to
today.
clip
That's
funny moments.
gonna hurt. We just wanted, that was a very intense intro with Terra and Remix, and I feel like I'm shaking after seeing that.
Yeah, it hypes me up. That's the kind of stuff we are looking for. There's so much stuff to dive into today, so much action coming your way. But before we dive into that ourselves, why don't we throw it to the desk? Take it away,
Funny
Tetra.
moments of what?
Thank you very much.
Funny
Shib
moments of
and
watching
Dogman.
Terra
We
2-0
are
100
getting
Thieves.
ready for a
100 Thieves were
fantastic
like
day
100
of
losses.
games. It is time for the bracket. I am your host on the desk, Tetra, and I am joined representing EMEA and yet from Canada and America. It is the wonderful Vaudable. We had so many amazing games yesterday.
I was just spoiled rotten by the games that we saw, especially the ones with Rad. 100 Thieves versus Rad going
Okay, I
the
think I've
distance,
decided
and then
what I'm gonna
also
order.
Reject, really showing up as best as we would have liked them to throughout the competition. Maybe not so much in the first series, of course, against 100 Thieves. It's 100 Thieves. And they really showed up big at the
tacos
end.
are good.
And of course, I am joined by the magnificent from the UK and now also America, representing America, Gaskin. 100 Thieves
Chicken
going
salad.
through in first place in the play-ins.
I'm
but
dialed.
They've got a tough matchup first.
Yeah, typically
I'm not. That's too little food. I'm actually going to be starving.
After
Chicken
100 performance yesterday,
box
I'll take
full of
it.
chicken.
I'm excited for these matchups today. I think that
Box
we were,
full of
we
pork.
love the play-ins. The play-ins are always
Carne
very exciting.
asada.
Who's going to make
Carne
it to the
asada
main
is
bracket,
beef,
but
right?
Now this is the meat of the tournament, right? We are getting to the business end, and now we're going to see the biggest and best teams, quite literally, in the world compete.
100 Thieves making it through, Rad making it through. Want to give a shout out to Reject and Iconics for absolutely making them sweat for the entirety of that setup. But we now have our bracket stage set up, and Gaskin, this is going to be so stressful because this
I just
match
added
in
2
particular
things
we
that
have
I don't
coming
want.
up is going to be big. We're going to have a quick look at the map pool so you guys can see what is going on. As usual, we always start on domination, and that map is predetermined. So these teams will know what they're playing on ahead of time. We're starting off with our best of 3s at the early stage of this bracket here, and we're moving on to best of 5s later in the day. Loser team gets to pick their second map, and that will be between Convoy and Convergence. If we go to a map 3, you just pick the game mode that hasn't been
I need to add
played
more
already.
stuff.
And if we get to best of 5s, then we just loop back around.
Otherwise,
and
I
you can
can't
pick
get
whatever
this
you
delivered.
want after the first 3.
Get your bitch
We
ass
have
outta
so
here,
many
bro.
good games coming up for you, but let's break it down a little bit. Starting with you, Gaskin, here. 100 Thieves versus Na'Vi. Cozy already brought it up on stage. This is a little bit of the custody of Terra on a pole match for them.
I do think that just having that as a factor is huge here for 100 Thieves. I think if that wasn't part of the experience, perhaps this is going to be a very one-sided affair. We know how good Na'Vi are. We've seen that they've dominated their
I
competition.
miss eating unhealthily,
100
but it's
Thieves
fine.
have kind of been back and forth a little bit.
We
This
lock in.
meta, there is something about it for 100 Thieves that I'm like, you know, there could be an upset in a best of 3, especially with what's going on behind the scenes as well. Just having that extra little bit of oomph to try and win this game to prove a point.
DoorDash Air to get food from other countries. Fucking skip, bro.
Grand finals last year.
I'm gonna order In and Out from LA, which is actually possible to deliver. Ordering In and Out and waiting 20 hours for it to land in Bulgaria.
And the best way is to serve it up cold in this best of 3.
It's gonna have to jump from plane to plane, and then they need to pick it up from the airport, and then they need to send it to my address.
This tournament, in terms of setup, in terms of stuff that has had a big impact, is the team.
Any advice for somebody that's GM that strives to be Celestial? Why is Delina always sleeping, man? This guy needs to lock in. Low cortisol Delina doesn't care if he wins, doesn't care if he loses. He's there. He's getting paid. For you to climb, you need to be self-critical and you need to lock in. Just always think about improving. That's the #1 step, not just playing randomly.
If you're on mouse and keyboard, becomes a projectile hit scan laser, so much easier to use and also so much more effective dealing with the backline.
I'm so excited for this match.
Chunking down the tank's HP as much as you can.
And Gasket, that's been teamed up a little bit with the Invisible Woman here, so there's been a little bit of extra combo as well.
It has, and it looks like the lock and bands have already started here as well going into the day, and it's going to be a tough day for a lot of these teams. It's going to be a long day for those who do drop into that lower bracket as well. We can already see behind the players, bands have
Are there rivals pros that come from different games? Yeah, Jerky used to be a Fortnite professional. I think he won the World Cup or whatever. We have some Paladins players. We have a lot of Overwatch players.
Gambit team up has been a big one for Gambit, but on the other side, of course,
they drinking monsters on stage. They can drink a certain monster. I know what I'm saying, bro. I know what I'm saying. I prefer Red Bull. No, I prefer coffee. Skip. I was trying to freestyle, but then nothing came to my mind.
Was this a prediction? We do not know. We'll see.
Nobody's Rivals original.
First, getting themselves that one side.
I know.
It's going to give them that extra strategist burst.
Do you ignore YouTube comments? I literally just answered the YouTube comment.
The Loki band is very interesting. That's going to be coming.
I also really appreciate when somebody asks me if I ignore YouTube comments right after I answer a YouTube comment.
Any team is going to be able to do that. It will be Na'Vi, especially when we've seen.
At least ask that question when I'm ignoring them.
They are just a deadly duo. You can't give them both Gambit and Loki because how effective it is as a combination. So more target focuses will be coming through here, and potential for like a Luna save from 100 Thieves. We saw a lot of that being used by Millennia yesterday, and that was a big focus for them. Allowed Self to dive as much as they could on the Daredevil.
The extra protection for your dive characters, and also that self-protection for Luna with either the White Fox team up for the charm, and of course having that snowflake, that snowball yourself in order to freeze anyone who tries to target you down.
I'm ignoring both of you now. These bans are really boring.
Again, and an interesting setup here. You can kind of see it in the background from Na'Vi. The Emma Frost banned away here. A little bit of anti-dive, and also
I lost the game. What game?
Really effective usage of that silence.
What game?
That's a direct target.
What game did I lose?
TTK specifically, we've seen a lot of great work from them on the Emma, so taking that out of the equation is a great look for them.
Taking out what, Magneto and Emma as well, just targeting Vanguards a little bit. Yeah, I think there's definitely a game plan here. And I think that Na'Vi will be pretty happy with how this pick and ban has gone, but the thing is
Thing ban, Emma ban, Mag ban. Emma ban is pretty big, I'm not gonna lie. They banned Mag and they banned Emma, which is kind of funny because City Kickers just play Angela.
Difficult one to call between these two.
Thing's been so useful, that anti-dive, and also just the pressure you can apply on the front line with the buff to his right click, really giving him that sustain. I'm going to ask you both as we head on in. Vodable, one word, which team you got?
Na'Vi.
100 Thieves guy with the tie, that's I remix.
The perfect split. Let's get into the game. I'm sending you over to our casters, Justin Dogman and Iron Shit.
I mean, the ban-out strategy of the strategists, you know? Yeah. It's something we've seen in the past. Let's see if it's going to work out for them here as they dive into our first match of the day.
I know who's Na'Vi coach.
I mean, I can't believe we have yet another grudge match basically this early on in the tournament. First map we're starting on is going to be Burn of the Chala once we get in that map. The ban phase was very, very interesting, as the analyst has put it perfectly, but on the beautiful stage today, it is set for the match between Na'Vi and 100 Thieves, which is best out of 3 ships.
Could you up the volume? Yeah, I got you, man.
A fast one, or
you want to mute my mic too?
Yesterday. And you can see what they're floating right now is obviously the Penny from Trust Me. We've heard stories of Penny coming back into the meta heavily, but we haven't had eyes on it much in this tournament yet. So looking forward to seeing what that looks like here from Na'Vi.
Yeah, I think if they run this portal strat real quick, we might have a potential catch out of it. But no, they're running straight to the point with it, so it will be that.
And hide camera. Oh, trust me, he's just on Penny, bro.
Like you said, trust me playing the Penny Parker triple strat lineup, and I'm curious how that does versus 100 Thieves, who are going full dive with Self on Black Cat.
Yeah, notice they are using the Panther team up here for Penny on the side of Trust Me, a very cerebral player, a player that is known for really coming up with comp ideas and helping the team kind of.
Why did this guy just type in chat Fiona is calling?
We're talking about right now, almost finding one. Delena's going to be in a tough spot trying to break that shield. Instead, gets that right back at him, and in the sky, going to be TTK dancing around, taking that space.
Yeah, I mean, controlling the objective right now, but touching is one of the
members. It's supposed to be on Penny Parker. It's actually a crazy comp they're running. Triple support with Penny. I guess they're running the upgraded version for Ultron team up. Oh my god, Rajaro just assassinated Delina.
Early on in the fight, put them up in numbers. The point is in their favor, 12% and climbing. Self, though, matches it right back and is able to find a strategist. Make it 2 as Jerky goes down. Terra finding Millennia to find a strategist back at them. But either way, numbers are still in their favor for the side of Thieves right now.
It's working.
Stuck together as a unit, Self trying
yeah.
to unfortunately could not.
They have fully upgraded Adam, fully upgraded Jerky on Ultron.
In terms of ultimate charge gained as
and
well.
then
However, you know, for 100 Thieves, they still have time
the
to set
Penny
up.
Parker
for,
is running the BP team up.
He wants to go over to the Storm. They want to play it slow.
I see the BP team up really popular.
Around that Penny Parker.
Playing this
Luna enhanced? Oh yeah, Luna has enhanced too, I'm sorry.
So
they have like
into this matchup. Obviously, the team up here
4 enhanced team ups, 3 enhanced team ups.
And provide some of those buffs with a damage boost. It actually stacks too. So
Self, I know why Self is on Storm, by the way.
And Terra find 1 and 2 early. Navi's looking clinical right now.
Yeah, that was perfect on the engage. I mean, Vinny walks up, bit slow, bit telegraphed. The unfortunate aspect.
Yeah, this comp seems. I think the idea of this composition is to just counter the Angela and just counter that. Do you think that the reason why they're running this comp is because they banned TTK's characters and they're full countering any other character he can play?
A lot of ultimates available, obviously.
Are they just shutting down TTK?
Impact goes down now, finds no one. Instead, Self's gonna answer.
I think I'm better than Terra on the Bucky.
Trust me, the Meteor Rem goes off, bang, it goes down, but on nothing. The res is available for the side of Fate, and everyone. That's
too much aura for TTK. I don't think it's aura. It just says that TTK is not flexible enough.
With the Kraken impact, is the reset come through? It does not, as it did not land. On to Rajaro in the front, Fate back in the fight. Everyone is holding on, and Na'Vi are playing this exactly the way they want to.
Yeah, that was beautiful from Na'Vi and Rajaro specifically. I mean, avoiding getting that reset by Dilemma. You can tell
TTK still doesn't have his ult. Self ults, but he can't get any kills, man. He just deleted.
Yeah, and there's that Heaven's Descent from TTK.
He's just dead.
Takes out Vinny. Still, though, Na'Vi, it's just so calm, cool, and collected right now. Thieves struggle on domination.
Oh, Na'Vi got this shit on, bro.
Finds the second pick on this fight. And
Self is selling. They're all selling. This was a massacre.
What a first round by Na'Vi. 100 of them there, and 100 Thieves side. I mean, it's interesting because I think in the past they would
honestly he can go Strange. Strange is bad.
We would see Delena maybe go over to the Adam Warlock and stuff, and them to play the Ultron.
Yeah, Luna is not using the Adam team up.
Excellent work from Team Na'Vi to play that competition. Almost won that 100 Thieves are kind of used
I see a Star-Lord pick from Delena. TTK 4-1, 2-4 Delena. Self is 7-4 actually. He's doing pretty well.
Yeah, I'm confused because I actually liked the cat in the beginning. The switch there to Storm to try to come up with this.
I don't know why they picked the Storm. I think to break.
I'm curious on your take on that.
Yeah, well,
their comp, but
that it feels like
I don't like Storm. I think Storm is good.
Region, or maybe in general, I don't know if they've liked to play that triple strat comp in general. Also, I know you're against that Penny Parker, but it feels like that's something they used to do in the past. I know they feel very confident in Self on the Black Cat. That might be what it is that Self just feels so confident on Black Cat, and the rest of the team is heavily playing around him. However, that Magneto lock, and you can see the difference of opinion happening at the beginning of the game, has resulted in some nice matchups for Na'Vi in terms of the comps.
Great call there. As we are setting up the second.
I like that this guy's arguing that Strange is a good pick. Strange is not a good pick. Nobody plays Strange. I'm sorry, man. Strange can't do anything against this comp. I'm sorry, bro. I know. Strange is just not that good in pro play. Now you can keep arguing about it in YouTube chat, and I just won't respond. This you ask and I answer. Strange is just not good.
I like Vinny here on the thing. It's going to play strong, but it takes a billion damage in that moment, and well done by Trust Me to just apply that pressure and get that pick early on in that fight.
Yeah, this is tough. I mean, at this rate, I don't think the Black
I just got
really
lightheaded.
Also, the Bucky
I'm flying away.
Something that Reject
I'm gone.
I think didn't even try yesterday. They played a triple Vanguard comp versus 100 Thieves comp. and it was not looking good. But the triple Shrek comp with the
Do you think I should drink water?
And Fate just absolutely pumping in ridiculous amounts of damage.
I think I've had water
it's been
today.
so hard
It's
for
over.
TPK and anybody on Earth to do something with their very hyper-aggressive comp. It feels like Na'Vi are somehow being the aggressors with, you know, in the past, this slower composition. They're not playing it that way at all.
Yeah, I think back to past mid-seasons where we've seen Fate on the Jeff playing aggro, and I really like a strategist that gets in the fight here, and you can see just the raw damage output from Fate trying to farm that all, already 82%, ready to res up. Winnie gonna start up here with the Raging Royal Flush. Will we see some cleanup? Match back by the dance floor. A lot of commitment as Terra starts off with a Kraken impact. Nobody goes down just yet, staying on that dance floor, staying healthy as one does. Fate finds the first pick, though. Goodbye to Fate finds the first pick, though.
But YouTube quality is just so much better.
Is so coordinated, so on point at the current moment.
Enhanced teamos are not that good. I mean, the Luna is not even running the Adam team up.
As well as Self gets picked off. I mean, this is so one-sided. And actually, in this case,
I think this is also the most one-sided match we've seen so far.
The current moment is Na'Vi are sitting with a lot of ultimates, still disengaged perfectly, and caught Delena down in the back of the fight.
Yeah, the one-sided mag looks incredibly strong. The one-sided Gambit, maybe just not as much of an answer as it was in the past few seasons here. Gambit's been a mainstay in the meta. Roger Rose holding this spot here, applying some pressure. Does have that Meteor M to answer should need be. Vinny popping bubbles, a big cooldown to pull out his
dog. Oh my god, Fate just dogged on Delena there. He fucking Star-Lord ulted and Fate just 1v1'd him in the fucking room.
He also has the Karmic Revival.
Belt to ass. Holy fuck. It was a 1v1 as well. There was nobody else. How much do I hate my life? 12.
They have to deal with the Penny Parker coming out of the portal.
Yeah, portal comes in.
Unless you prime sub right now.
To start off the overtime ticker, we're going to see, trust me, has ult available. They are going to use some of this to just spread and protect some of those mine spawners.
Sometimes there's like little frames that skip, and I wonder, am I going crazy or are they actually happening? Because I might be do a fucking hospital visit, you know what I mean? It's over. Was this the fastest domination we've seen so far?
Map one from Na'Vi, and I mean, this is the prevalence of hit scan.
This was a fucking massacre.
What a shutdown compared to yesterday when we saw Self just go insane.
Yeah, it is really difficult on domination to go.
My stream is behind. It's behind by like 5 seconds.
Shut down Delena's ult as well. Fantastic word to Na'Vi, and they're showing that prowess. They are the reigning mid-season champs, right? Back when they were on Rad, rather. But regardless, this team has that experience, like you mentioned.
Yes, Gambit is good, but it's not necessary.
And, you know, you can look today, they want to win it all, and that was a dominant map number 1. Wait, what did he do?
Why is it worth to ban Strange just to eliminate the TP? So, Gene, hear me out here. Hear me out. Okay. You're in a boxing event, okay? And you are facing Prime Mike Tyson, Prime Muhammad Ali, Gojo Sadaro, and George, that's 6'5" and 200 pounds, yeah, and George from the supermarket. Which one do you ban? Like, you can ban one of the fighters that you're gonna face. Which one do you get out? Yeah, George is still an issue because you're 5'7" chudling, okay? And you haven't worked out once in your life. That is true. But out of the 4 people mentioned, which one do you make sure that you don't face in your boxing match? George. Doctor Strange is George. I forfeit the match. My point is, yeah. My point is, there's way better bans than Strange most of the time. Sometimes Strange is a good ban. Sometimes George gotta go. But sometimes it's not that good.
And yeah, so he's kind of right. He's going to Penny Parker. We've heard even, you know, other players that are known for more Captain America. Maybe you heard of him. I'm not going to leak the name, but for TLC, you probably know.
Last ban Strange can work as a Hail Mary. It could. It's not a bad ban. But usually on Convergence or...
Yeah, we were talking about the strategy. You can play
I keep thinking about the politically correct names for these modes. Convergence or...
Like it's your job. It is a huge problem right now, but you got to
It's not payload.
The metas here that you're going to see in, you know, a live action or in like a mid-season
Convoy.
Like they're going to be a little different than ranked because there's just
there's new drops every day, guys. Be here every day for the drops.
Yeah, Absolutely. I mean, now we're kind of come full circle. You know, remember when people?
I might not watch the last match today, depending on how slow the games go.
Black Panther buff came out too. I mean, there were so many changes that came out.
Because the last match is scheduled to be at like 6 a.m. my time.
How much you've had to, you know, relearn and figure out, and also keep the game fresh. So
for sure,
that's the big thing on.
You want to stay up at 6 a.m.
So fast. The hardest part of the professional job in this scene is to figure out what to play, and there's so many bans as well that dictate and change things. One-sided bans.
What's your time right now? 8:30 p.m.
Yeah, so much being thrown into the game in this new
VP's playing right after. Museum!
Contemplation is going to be our next map. Strange. You know, you never see that. Huh?
Yeah, no, never see Museum of Contemplation. I'm contemplating banning that map from the grand finals because we see it so much. But I love that map, to be honest. Me too. Mainly because people really struggle at the very end with the cart.
Yeah, it's tricky.
It changes into a giant duck because there's a lot of C9s that can happen.
Yeah, this is one of those maps that a lot of teams are scrimming on. They enjoy it. And I get a lot of questions.
What's the lore behind the museum counter?
Out of the things, right? Teams are practicing on it, scrimming on it a ton, so they feel
out of the 6 matches we've watched so far in pro play, 5 have picked museum.
Later on in the tournament, when your back's against the wall, pull it out.
Out of the 6, we've had 5 teams pick museum. And every time they lose on that map. Every time they lose on that map.
I guess a bit hidden in that last map specifically when we look
It's
back
great.
at
I love it.
replays. Na'Vi playing
it's just amazing. It's amazing to watch. 100 Thieves picked
museum
museum when they watched Trust Me Run It Down on Penny. Also, the characters are wrong, bro. Malenia is not on Penny. Trust Me is not on Luna. Rojaro is not on Gambit, bro. Jerky is not on Angela. It's wrong.
Terra, though, in that matchup, I mean, on the Bucky, it was just uncontested. You see Delena struggling a little bit
I'm gonna
on
go pee.
that stat line there. Terra looked like a raid boss the entire time, but it's really about the flow of the map, and the entire pacing was in Navi's favor the entire time. The only time it wasn't was when they're playing for res.
Very surprising, too. I mean, considering what we saw yesterday in the play-ins, it's kind of looking like the past where this team, made it out of the play-ins, and, with Level Run Crook and this squad, they actually dominated the play-ins back in China, in Guangzhou, and now coming around to this side of the pond, they haven't lost a step, where you would assume maybe these play-in teams are a lot stronger just due to how things have worked in the past. It's not always the top seed that dominates that LAN, and you would assume 100 Thieves could match up well against Na'Vi based on yesterday's matches, but after that, I mean, that domination was, like you said, just all in Na'Vi's side.
Yeah, it might have lit a fire under him, right? You got to hope that's going to be the case, keeping this tight, because, you and I like to see close matches for the most part. But when it comes to Na'Vi, I mean, there's so much I want to talk about. You mentioned them going through the play-in stages last time we saw them, making it all the way to the finals and taking it home. I mean, this team is so dominant. It's funny, because some of the conversations I remember back then, for example, Jerky said, I'm a Psylocke one trick. That's all I am. And now he's flexing to everything. So times have changed. This team is adapting. This team has passion, and I think that's how you win games.
It's a great call-out. I mean, he had an insane pick at the beginning of the fight before it even began. 100 Thieves just did not know how to react to it, but that's why they chose this next map. We're going to see the 100 Thieves play maybe more something that is a bit more traditional for them. However, BO3s can be very fast if Na'Vi figure out this ban phase, and I think they really did a good job. Trust me, and their coach and everybody across the board did a fantastic job in this ban phase. So this is a very crucial one because it's now map point for Team Na'Vi over 100 Thieves. They could potentially send 100 Thieves into the lower bracket already.
Yeah, it's funny. We heard the conversation about how they think Thieves kind of struggles in the ban phase, and I do think the ban phase was by far won by Na'Vi on that last go. We'll see if things change here. I don't expect, excuse me, to see the full strat line ban out here. Yeah, it looks like they are going to go ahead and make sure they lock in that Magneto.
Yeah, when we take a look back at the bans, it's, as you said, Magneto protected. For you guys, we'll pull it up, and you can see behind the scenes, behind their cameras, behind the faces of the players, what they're banning. This time, it will be Loki for Na'Vi's side, banned out due to the mag ban or protect on the other side. And this is kind of a bit prevalent in terms of, I know people were rating Gambit very highly, and he is a very good character. However, Magneto is in the meta, and that's why it's protected.
Magneto.
Yeah, and in these maps, we touched on it yesterday. Magneto's great, obviously, with that great sword. The hitbox, the size of that, throwing it into the backline's a problem. But outside of that, I mean, these maps where they're more single lane focused and you're able to pop that shield up, it covers the entirety of the lane. I mean, the entirety of the lane. You just do such a good job on that front while still having that KO pressure.
Entering the next part of the ban phase ship, in my opinion, I mean, I feel like Gambit is still a great
Are
character.
they scrimming?
Like we saw on the last map, Gambit was kind of known for, I would say, did better on.
Are they scrimming? Somebody asked me in YouTube chat.
Dives and stuff. This time,
yes, man, this is a scrim on the LAN event with $500,000 on the line.
However, on
Also known as the tournament.
Maps, on these objective-based maps that move, I don't know if the Gambit's as strong as some of these
Live
like
scrim.
Loki, for example, in this case.
There's somebody in the crowd. You're telling me that there's nobody in the crowd at 10:30 a.m. on a Thursday in LA.
Magneto and Rocket, they surely are letting Gambit go through. It might be a mistake, I think, for 100 Thieves to maybe even ban the Gambit. I know he's strong.
That's crazy.
They still go for it. I'm surprised considering what we've seen so far.
What could they be doing?
Strong, however, they could lock in Vizier. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I think they just, the Rocket just for the defensible side with those BRBs like you're mentioning. But yeah, Invis does a great job with the damage boost from the Torch team up. You give that shield to something like
a lot of people are going to come for Saturday, Sunday because they're busy. That's normal for events. It's only the beginning of the tournament. The tickets have sold out. Also, there aren't that many spots. It's only for rivals. There's nothing to do.
And just got 200-0'd, right? Like, that was insane.
Yeah.
So I feel
the win condition anymore.
No. Yeah, a lot of the ideas kind of are swapping.
Yeah, people work, man. It's 10 a.m. in LA.
They want to go triple strat for that first point hold, or in general throughout Museum. So that might throw a spanner into things for 100 Thieves. I would be curious what they decide to play, but this time they don't go for that Emma ban. And Na'Vi obviously showing they love to change up their ban phase.
Bogur land
100 Thieves, maybe make it more
in 2 milliseconds.
The other squad, and I think that's also a very
the Bogur Bash line is happening. Why is the ad on the bottom in Chinese, by the way?
I think Warlock has been a mainstay for them on defense.
Adam banned. Yeah, they're banning the Adam so they can't just first point hold on the Adam.
Who wins the ban phase, but I would say Na'Vi did a great job there.
Yeah, absolutely with you on that one, Shipsky.
Why is every ban on the support? Do Marvel Rivals players just hate on supports? Yes, people hate on supports, and that's why they banned the support characters. It's not a viable strategy at all. As a matter of fact, people are just playing and banning straight from vibes. It's all vibe based. They have no plan in mind. They ban supports just for no reason. For no reason. I think they're deeply sexist as well, actually. Has to be sexist.
As we start up here on Museum, I'm looking forward to seeing what we get from the defensible side of Na'Vi. Yeah, you can see it right now with their floating. Don't want to announce it too early.
They ban strats because strats are strong.
With their spawn break.
Yeah, starting off very close, and how Rajaro's been playing this Magneto is hyper aggressive, but this time TTK will be on the mag to match him on the other side. We'll see if he can. As Rajaro last map, kind of underrated in terms of how much damage and value he got on that character.
Oh, and almost gets that pick.
Yeah, I love the way Rajaro plays mag. He's so aggressive.
Trying to find that first play
all the time.
On the side of Delena, but instead Terra finds that first pick onto Vinny. Likely off the back of a pull. The BRB is going to be popped here. Delena matches it back, and Vinny makes the second pick come through. Are Thieves going to be able to get through this door?
Yeah, they're holding super close, and then they're going to TP back.
I mean, the fact that somehow Rajaro's living
are they? Oh my god, Rajaro, bro. Bro, this is mad inspiration of the way he's playing Magneto. He's actually like a hyper carry.
Advantage of these drones. I mean, Jerky on here on this Ultron. And with the team up from Trust Me, they're just able to play so aggressive. Vinny, though, finding that pick on a Fate who just came back from Rez, will be permanent for once. Here's Fate's back at the door, playing a mean Warlock.
Take notes, buddy. I'm one above all. Which means I'm above everybody else because it's one above all. It's not many above all. It's one above all because I'm the one above everybody. So, pipe down, little guy. I think Rajaro is dead here. Yep. Must be just TPs here. Jerky's gonna come out with Ultron out. There gets a kill on TTK. And he's staying alive on point, bro. He's just contesting the card, and they got the TP off.
Try to steal this first point. Vinny again finds Terra. That's a huge start here for Thieves, who do have ult advantage in this next fight.
I think unfortunately for Na'Vi, Fate was so close.
I am Groot.
Revival, upcoming fight also didn't force any ultimates out of 100 Thieves, so they still kind of have the edge. However, Terra has been massive with last stands in the past, and same thing with these mags.
Jerky goes up.
I am Groot.
Going to find value matched back by the meteor round from TTK. That one does not seem to land here. Nobody goes down on either side. Going to be an all trade. There's a strangling prison combination. Vinny's going to be able to take out Terra, who reses back, but I think the reset's there. Let me see if that works out as Delena drops Trust Me.
Let's listen into Na'Vi's. Listen in by Razor.
Oh. Oh. Oh, Prime Bogur!
Don't get traded. Don't get traded by Luke. He's behind us. He's jumping off.
Good one.
The Luna's jumping, I think.
I'm with you, Terra. I'm with you.
Okay. Play up.
Who's the one speaking most of the time?
Love to hear those comms.
I heard Trust Me, but then who was the other one? Was it
There's not a lot of chaos there, and that's what you're looking for in team comms. You don't want to make, don't want too many cooks in the kitchen.
Absolutely. I mean, it's just clean, concise, excellent retake by Team Na'Vi. Did utilize pretty much every ultimate in the game by both sides. Delena needs to probably actually get those resets you talked about earlier. With that Kraken impact, they've been doing a good job, the Vanguard line, of shutting it down.
And there's the commitment now. TTK drops for Jaro, and that's a second pick. This one in time for the side of Self on a Jerky.
Fate doesn't have res.
Vinny and Self, the Kraken impact from Delena's popping off.
Did Fate use his res?
It looks like they're going to get this thing moving forward. No portal coming back now. It's going to be about a staggered
Or did he just not farm it?
See the battle on the offside.
Hi, Deku.
And Winnie on that rocket, moving all over the place, but does pay for it. Fate wins the trade.
Dicked on.
Yeah, Fate somehow
taking
maybe on that off angle might open things up because that's the see you later.
Oh, they actually managed to touch?
So they actually have a chance to win this. Level 1 quick finds Delena, the backline carrying on Na'Vi.
I cannot believe that. That set is huge from Fate, dropping a strategy.
How is that possible? How did they
what
reach
is going
it?
on? Fate is just in the back line.
Yo.
Getting so many picks, and that
Fate
is
killed half the
potentially
team.
Their
fate
all
is
the back
sealed.
Fate being super aggressive.
I can't believe it. Winnie trying to be sneaky and could not sneak around Fate's aim. Portal play coming in now. It's a last resort from 100 Thieves.
Sonic Seduction.
It's going to be tough to portal into some of these mines, but those get broken quickly.
Rocket
Nobody
Note.
falls just yet. Some huge focus on it.
Yeah, the
Trust me,
mode on
gets down to
point.
200 HP. And a dream, but that dream turns into a nightmare. Vinny drops Trust Me, comes back into the fight as there's a huge
God,
karmic
bro,
revival
Fate
from
is behind them.
Vinny takes the pick out onto Rajaro, and this is just insane back and forth right now as we see the Hurricane drop.
Trying to kind of go in, clobbering time doesn't connect either. Self does find Fate, but he's got the res too, so he'll
There
be back
has
in the
ult.
fight.
Rajaro has ult too. Trust Me almost has ult too. Oh, Fate has self-res the freeze.
Yeah, still kind of an even trade right now. They don't want to be too aggressive as the karmic revival should be done. Invisible boundary.
Rajaro, this is going to be a big one from him.
Is not going to land. Comes back off the BRB though. This is just a stall fight for days. Vinny finds that first pick here. TTK now onto Trust Me. Oh my goodness, it's back and forth. The Vinny finds another now onto Terra. Quirky Vinny, and then again.
Wait, they're getting so many.
This is insane. Just for a brief moment, they leave, and point one goes
I
to
like the way Na'Vi
Lose
keeps
in the middle
trading.
of the fight to Vinny's
Oh, my
right
food is
leg
here.
is absolutely shut down. Trust Me, in the middle of that, he was kind of anchoring alongside Rajaro, who could not connect to that Meteor M. So focusing on those Vanguards does result in Na'Vi's strats actually doing a good job on those flanks. Regardless, they lose that objective control. That's the value in Vanguards, obviously, is anchoring down the objective. They have a ton of HP to do so. 100 Thieves now move into the second point.
Huge focus into Rajaro there from Vinny. You can't eat haymakers, you know what I mean? Not a projectile when you get punched in the face. Pays for it there. Space is being taken. Be ready for the Sonic Seduction come from TTK, likely trying to pull out Jerky Sia. Keep an eye on that. That might be the play they're looking for. Looking now onto Fate, trying to force bond or something. There's that Sia and an answer, and that's a win here for the side of Thieves. That's what they're looking for, but Trust Me, getting that pick is going to be matched back with the BRB. Numbers are even.
I mean, these Rocket Raccoons have been so impactful with the BRB. Fate on the flank was able to find a few picks in the previous fights even after doing so. They have their own BRB on the defensive side, giving Na'Vi a bit of an edge. However, 100 Thieves do have ultimate advantage. And like you said, need to focus on Fate's ultimate. They also need to focus on getting Terra and Rajaro up and connecting on those. 100 Thieves dodged the last one. Can they do it again?
Winnie launches the Sia now. Delena trying to go off the back of it, but it gets bubbled. What a bubble there. Still going to be able to clean up a few. Delena gets a reset. Do I see more here? Delena, I do with a double. And there's going to be the Karmic Revival. Are they going to get 100 resets now? Delena, keep up the pressure. Another pick comes in with the Quadra. Will it keep going?
With 4 seconds left to go, he definitely has a chance, Chib, but decides to go for a last second, hits it on the wall, breaks the terrain at the very least, but they have 40 seconds left to go, and there's a clobber in time from Vinny.
And it seems to land on Fate, who gets bubbled immediately. Really well done again by this front line of Na'Vi. And here goes that Hurricane from Self, seeing a lot of Storm play right now for these first two games.
Yeah, this Storm is now doing an excellent job versus Na'Vi. Fate does get rezzed into the fight. Rajaro has to come back, though. Winnie got the pick.
Yeah, Meteor M goes up, and that does not land. Jerky takes out Vinny, though. The Rocket with the Blinky finding a pick here. Playing around the point now, stalling for the moment. 12 seconds on the clock. Another huge pick out of Self. Playing lights out on this front line.
Yeah, Rajaro actually did connect, but it didn't KO Vinny, who got followed up upon by the Rocket. Then the Meteor M after, or the follow-up Chaos Sword from Rajaro was huge. Trying to slow people down, but in overtime, can 100 Thieves even do it?
I'm not sure the portal's even available yet on the retake. It looks like it is. Self's going to get it there in the overtime. The touch will come through now, using it to wall off backline, but has to go through the other side of the portal. Oh my goodness, almost made a huge mistake. Just trying to rush to get there, but I should do it on point. 3.2, good push, but even better defense by Na'Vi.
Wow, Navi's looking excellent at the current moment. Rajaro specifically.
Yeah, Rajaro's disgusting. Yeah.
Really great work out of him at that moment. Switching sides now. Taking a look at Na'Vi, they're looking still as calm and cool as collected as they always have been, Shiv. This squad, previous champions, obviously, we saw at the grand finals, VP were the ones to take it over. But in EMEA this time, they were basically undefeated. Same with TLC in the NA side, only losing one map the entire time and looking like a team that did that.
Yeah, I saw some really solid play across the board. Obviously, got Rajaro there. Some really good crucial bubble moments too, which I think kind of gets slept on in CAS. It's tough to see those things, but really well played. Vinny with 14 finals on that Groot, and then going over to Thing. I think those are very strong picks in this current meta right now. Yeah. Some strong team-ups. I think Thing is no longer the peel-only hero
Vinny
that he once was.
in
Instead, can really just brawl that
shit.
front line and get a ton of success.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, both Vanguards have to struggle with taking a ton of damage. That's why you can see when looking at the stats, you know, Vanguards across the board have the most amount of casualties, the most times getting picked. But that's part of the job, right?
It is.
I know a lot of, in the past, people will rag on Vinny for, you know, for example, being super high KO count and casualty count. But that's part of the gig sometimes. You take a lot of damage, and sometimes you're a bit of a victim. And Rajaro, kind of the same boat, but he was doing so much on his side. I mean, just because stats aren't everything, in my opinion, Rajaro is one of the best, if not the best, Vanguard of the entire game. And I think he's showing an excellent performance on Magneto today.
You're going to see
what about me?
Winnie here on defense, who's been coming out of the woodwork on these triple holds because this blind and damage boost for your team is super effective when you know that all you're really looking for is a little extra damage that you're running that triple front line.
That's a great point, Shipskis. I mean, right now, kind of playing it like
Triple
the Book and Dagger almost, in terms of looking for the blind or in the terror case.
I think triple support.
But you can heal at the same time, right? That's the major change, and that's why it's a little more effective here in these triple comps. You can see Terra coming out the door with the Storm now, trying to match back what Self has been doing. Right now, the standard hold here around this first corner. Everybody kind of just feeling each other out. No major movements from either side.
And it's a very unique setup, too. I mean, understand they're against that Invis. Candace Wolf actually find value alongside the Storm, so kind of doing two different sort of ideas in one, but they can still go for those aggressive engages and grabs by Jerky on the Wolverine.
Again, both teams here playing around this corner. Self going to find the first pick here on the Magneto onto Jerky. Removing that passive as well is a big win. The res comes through onto Jerky, though numbers still even, but the space has been reclaimed here by the Thieves. We saw Self find a quadra, I believe, yesterday, if not a triple, on the Magneto. Really showing the flexibility of this player.
There's a Storm ult coming through on the back line. Invis boundary popped out, but is he out of it? Gets pulled away!
That was dirty! Oh my goodness, what a combination there from Jerky and Terra. Removing Invis from the bound. Goodbye. Crook trades it back, finds Vinny, and Winnie. TTK goes down, and this is looking clean right now from the side of Navi's attack.
I gotta take a look. I forgot to mention Crook's freaking stats in terms of finding final hits. That's insane. Total play coming through now, but Crook has been showing up in the KO feed so much.
I mean, yeah, Crook on Luna, I still have just insane memories of some of those plays, kind of playing similar to what we saw Fate doing, just in the back line.
You're watching me because of Zarva? Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I'm going to coach Zarva later down later this week.
Takes down Winnie, and this is a tough look here.
I like Coach.
As Navi is sweeping them. Super well done here from the EMEA team.
Yeah, it's clinical. I mean, this
I bet
is
him
the
at the party a
between
few years
Storm
ago.
and the Wolverine. You know, I was wondering if we were going to see a ton of Wolverine.
I was a smaller streamer, and I was kind of like hanging around.
To maybe like the Hawkeye stuff we've seen in the past.
And talking to random people.
For 100 Thieves, they've just not figured out any of
that's how I became friends with Rob CD. And that's how I met Zarva too. I just sat down at their table.
And I wonder after Jerky's ult if he's going to switch to something else because Self-swapped over to the Black Cat and Delena is over to the Black Widow. But they have 4 minutes and they have basically only one fight to win.
Yeah, this would be a really huge defensive spot, but also kind of a choke job from Navi if they struggle on this. And they're all on their comfort picks. Delena comes back into the fight as the numbers are even, but the BRB being taken down is huge. Self trying to distract here, almost escapes in that moment, looks upward. Just taking so much focus, but look at the space.
Now it's only
of the
9-9
already.
Thieves.
That's insane.
Yeah, I mean, Crook finally, Self gets the better of him by going to the Black Cat. Needs that perma invis to have a bit of an edge.
Yeah. He's got to try to stay on top of Luna there, make sure she does not dance for long.
They're all looking for him.
Holding on to that last stand is something to keep your eyes on now.
Well, this did at least buy a little bit of presence for 100 Thieves. You can see Navi are reacting very heavily towards it. They want to play slow until they pick off Self or Delena, one of the duelist sides. Let's see if they can do so with ults.
Yeah, a ton of Qs available here from Na'Vi. Jerky with the last stand. Terra comes in at the same time. There's going to be the reset. 3 go down, 4. This might be a full sweep here to try to close this down from Na'Vi, who commit 2. Actually,
over, man.
3 with the Sia in that fight.
I mean, Na'Vi, it's so easy for them. Are you going to get picked 2 ulting? No!
What a shot.
Not anymore, no.
Yeah, Jerky finds Zap and the rest comes back from Terra, so the trade is just too valuable. I don't even know if they can get there. They've got to get there fast. They do not, and that is going to be a win here from Na'Vi.
Wow. I mean, absolutely clinical macro play, and that's the fastest I think I've seen a team adapt in that case, switching after compositions. I mean, they go for that first point, do it very flawlessly, but Na'Vi are your champions of that match in particular, not the champions of the whole tournament yet. But Fate going to take home your MVP. The backline in general was
I can't believe Na'Vi won this
scrim.
scrim.
Curious once we go to the stage in a bit who we're going to chat to in that squad, but maybe Terra was right. That was very Na'Vi coded, and like I said, they fought the off angles every time. After switching compositions, I think that's very difficult to do, to adapt that quickly in terms of composition switches. So Na'Vi are well-practiced, well-oiled machine.
I'll be surprised if Na'Vi lose against anybody
there's nothing
but
bad to say about that match. They
TOC.
played it flawlessly.
Yeah,
but I think they win
kinda
against
played into
TOC.
their comp, right? They didn't have more finals necessarily than Thieves. It's just that they played this res more slow and then full commitment comp, and it just really worked out for them. They were getting value after every team fight.
Somebody in YouTube chat asked, is this best of 5 or best of 7 as we're watching them like handshake everybody?
Maybe. Between Terra and Remix, some words exchanged.
I think it's over, man. It's a best of 3.
Na'Vi, flawless victory for them, and I mean they continue
it's
to
over, man.
set up their pace of play to maybe win another mid-season.
Yeah, I mean, when I saw those cryo go off behind us, it gave us memories. Remember for the grand finals there, a very similar boat. But yeah, I mean, this team just looked exactly what we expected them to look like, right? Just so dominant, a composition that's different than we've seen so far.
Yeah, before the match was over, just thought it was funny.
They did what they needed to do, and they got the job done today. Over 100 Thieves. Pretty dominant performance. I mean,
YouTube chat is delayed. Guys, stop taking everything personally.
And that's been the tournament so far.
Enjoy being made fun of sometimes. It's just funny, man. You don't have to be defensive about everything.
For example, we watched,
I'm just
it was
silly.
just one-sided. That's what that
Bro,
felt like
Chacho.
too. It's like 100 Thieves were kind of gapping, rejecting that side, and then Rad later on. In this case, it was Na'Vi doing the same thing to them. They got to taste their own medicine.
Yeah, you really got to see the seeding differential there, which is, you know, that's tough. You don't necessarily want that. If you're Thieves, you want to come
Sometimes the tone.
was
Oh my god, guys! That's such a funny thing that I just read in YouTube chat. This guy asked me if it's a best of 5 or a best of 7, and the match is already over, man. Like, come on! That's so fucking hilarious, bro. Don't worry about it, man. The mistakes happen to everybody.
Because it was hard to deal with a team that's playing.
My bad, bro.
Yeah, it's really the tournament begins today, folks. Speaking of talking to some of these players, getting their takes on what they're thinking about today, let's throw it over to Cozy.
Guys, don't forget to follow the stream if you're enjoying the content.
As the interview sets up,
Rajara doesn't say anything ever. He's silent and he's finished.
In general, I feel like they had the right plays for 100 Thieves side at times, but again, Na'Vi, they're just so well practiced in terms of what they do. And these teams definitely been scrimming each other too behind the scenes. We've heard kind of how it's been going. A lot of Na'Vi's performances behind the scenes are translating.
I don't like the way, the tone you use on your own stream. Guys, you click on the Eastern European stream.
Yeah, and you hear a lot of
What tone do you expect, bro? You watch my stream, you know my tone.
You get your full advantage when you're testing. I don't think you need to be winning all the time. I think you need to be thinking what is going to beat certain teams. And sometimes you're going to be testing what's going to beat a team that you're not currently playing in scrims. So that is going to result in you losing maybe some of these scrims. And you hear
Rajara speaks when he plays with Zypam.
Every scrim, but that's not their goal. Their goal is to find a solution, and they found Thieves' solution.
Yeah, and they might find every team's solution as the tournament goes on. Obviously, BO3s are hard to adapt to, but I just, in the ban phase 2, just not having to worry about Gambit earlier on, that's maybe something that Na'Vi want to opt into, is to even not ban Gambit, as crazy as that sounds, just on combo and convergence. As I know, Loki, Invis Woman, like you talked about earlier, these new team-ups that have come through results in these characters being so strong on Convoy.
Let's look at the stats.
Still remaining strong is Terra and
These stats are pretty good from both teams. Are these real?
Back at the stat ship, is it as one-sided as we thought?
I mean, yeah.
These stats are really good from both teams. It doesn't seem
it
real.
Seems so even, but it's really just a compositional dip. That's why stats don't always tell the story. You have to watch the game and see how it flowed.
Absolutely. I mean, we have to watch the game, and I'm sure a lot of you tuning in are fans of both 100 Thieves and Na'Vi. But Na'Vi
Thanks so much for
have won,
Primer.
and Cozy's on the main stage with the winners for an interview.
What's going on, guys? LA, let me
No
hear
kisses.
you. All of that for a drop of blood. I think Thanos would say best.
Thank you,
What
Chill
a
Murray.
matchup. I've got Trust Me and Terra. Fun fact, if you don't know, going back to Grand Finals last year,
If they add another T, it's gonna be Trust Me, Terra, and then the third T, and it's gonna be the triple T, and then it's gonna be Tung 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 Sahur.
From America to the EMEA. I have to ask, first of all, I mean, next team you beat, are you taking another player, Trust Me, or what's gonna go on there?
Am I going to BlizzCon? I don't know if I'm gonna stay for BlizzCon, but I'll be in LA the week before that.
We have the best chances to win LAN this year.
Let me ask this. I mean, this is an awesome two personalities in this scene. How was it combining Terra to Na'Vi, and between y'all two? Hey, all love stories, all teams, all, you know, hero origin stories have up and down. I want to go to you first, Terra. Going from America to EMEA to Trust Me and the leadership there. How was it in your shoes?
I mean, there's always going to be issues whenever you first come over to the team, but it's about how you get past the issues. There's always been a team to be rough at the very beginning, but we always bounce back, especially when Na'Vi said last slam when I was there. Did a 33% win rate in the scrims last year. And that's kind of the same thing that happens every year, but it's about how we bounce back and how we deal with it. We can't let everything get offense.
Have you thought about that Terra and Trust Me is kind of like Mo and Krill?
Passionate individual right here, Trust Me. How was it on your side welcoming Terra on over to your team?
I think he was one of the more missing
like height
pieces,
difference.
We need like a explosive mechanical player with our own vision that we can challenge our vision. So I think that we have the best possible team right now. So,
Terra, do you feel like you made the right decision after what we just saw out there against 100 Thieves?
I mean, everyone's gonna say I betrayed my country, but my whole goal is to win a LAN and basically retire. So.
Do you wish him luck down there in the lower bracket?
I'm sorry, Terra, you're not retiring with 50K, man.
We've always done that last year.
You live in America, man. I'm sorry. After taxes, that's like 10K left.
We didn't get the results we want, and I know 100 Thieves.
I'm sorry, man.
They have the grind that they want, so I'll hopefully see them later.
I appreciate that. And lastly, I want to ask you, Trust Me, next up, you've got
Retires a pro. I know, I'm
going up
joking,
against
obviously.
VP once again. If they do come away with the win, we go back to Grand Finals last year. They were the team that knocked you down.
Peterbot. I didn't know who Peterbot was, and then I got a really shitty reel on Instagram about him.
The name. Are you ready? I know you've had your fun.
He's the Feinberger Fortnite.
in stage 1, we 4-0'd them in Grand Finals. We got 1-4 in Grand Finals last year, and we lost the LAN last year to them. I told them if they lose to anyone else other than us, it's not okay. They're not allowed to lose to anyone other than us. So VP will win, and we will get our revenge tomorrow. Is it?
It's tomorrow. Yes, it is tomorrow. Folks, can we give it up for two of the best players that we know here in the sport? EMEA, we have Terra and Trust Me. And we're just getting started. That was
He's gonna retire and do
number
content.
1.
More money's made playing in content creator tournaments.
Break it down, bring up the heat. That will be match 2. Thank you, fellas.
The heat has
I mean,
been
Terra's a pop off in
rising
content.
because Na'Vi, a lot of people came in expecting them to be like the top team, and well, quite frankly, they are delivering. Starting with you, Gaskin. That was about
How
what
old
a
is
lot
Terra?
of us were expecting when it comes to Na'Vi, but it seems Terra did make a pretty good move.
Me too. I knew that was going to happen. That's exactly what I said was going to happen. Na'Vi were definitely going to win that one. I didn't say 100.
If only it was recorded somewhere.
I think that, you know, we all knew Na'Vi should have won that. I think there was always the what if with 100 Thieves, this meta, how they've been developing.
Exactly.
There was a lot
VP is not getting
of murmurs behind the
slammed
scenes
by
of
Swamp Gaming,
what
bro.
Na'Vi were developing in terms of a meta as well, and kind of the counters to that, and maybe 100 Thieves were able to find a way. Sadly, they couldn't deal with the Penny Ultron meta that we've been hearing a lot of. We saw it a little bit yesterday as well.
Do you want to go into that very quickly about like what makes that so good?
I mean, I think we got to see it first.
Best player of the best EU team is from NA.
A lot of people playing at home.
I think NA has really good individual talent. I'm gonna say a crazy thing that's gonna make people come out of their little holes to complain that I live in a dirt poor country and we don't have running water, but Americans just don't have the team mentality, man. You just, it was the same in Overwatch, it was the same, it's the same here. You guys just play for yourselves most of the time. Like EU players maybe we don't have that crazy of a talent, like individual talent, but like they play together as a team. It's a team-based game.
That was very effective for them too, taking out
They
winning
snatched
right
Terra
before
and they
the
coached him up
final fight
and
they were having
made
on
him a really good
point
team
one
player,
at War Museum
and now they're
Contemplation.
just
I
dominating
love the
everybody.
aggressive playstyle from Fate. Usually it's been Terra in the past to play, or not Terra, excuse me, Jerky to play.
Terra used to have that
Adam Warlock,
mentality.
Sometimes Terra in those triple.
Everybody thinks they're the main
competitions,
character
but
in America.
Fate really a player that cannot be understated, one of the best in the game for good reason. And this is just the averages per 10 minutes for this, but we got to see it, 7 finals at least both times from them. Plenty of assists too, and also using the team up with Ultron, the fully enhanced version makes it so that your object clusters heal your team, but also have a 3-meter radius.
NA blows huge
heal
chunks in
for your
esports in
teammates
any
too. So
game.
if
What does that
everyone's
mean?
grouped up,
Are you
you
saying
just go
NA
heal
is
to keep them sustained,
good in
and
other
also the res
esports?
is just so overpowered. They had it one-sided on Museum. Why did you let that happen? Don't ban Invis.
What does
Ban the Adam
blowing
Warlock
huge
against this
chunks
team.
mean?
There's so much work that's being done here. As you mentioned, the Adam Warlock's getting a lot of work, and Fate didn't used to play that. That would be Jerky, but with the
And they's terrible in
Ultron coming as
CS.
well,
They
that's
suck.
a
Oh
Jerky
yeah.
hero in a nutshell, Vosh.
Wait, that's a
Very
crazy
much so.
shirt.
We've seen the
They do
flexibility
suck.
of Jerky really come online since we saw them in the grand
2
finals.
to 3 years in Bulgaria and forget.
Talking specifically to Jerky, saying, oh, they were just a Psylocke OTP, and now one of the most flexible players in the game. I know you guys have some opinions on who that is.
NA is bad at every team game, man. Every single team game, NA is bad. I'm sorry. League, CS, I know about Valorant, maybe Valorant, they're better, but Overwatch, genuinely terrible in Overwatch. Like the teams.
Delena had a spectacular series.
I think having an important player on your team that can play Winter Soldier proves to be
Rocket
so
League?
vital in a lot of these games as well. Whether
Maybe.
it's getting the chain and being able to
But Rocket League has a lot of like solo carry potential, no? Sometimes. Chess, my favorite team game. Chess.
everyone is learning that as this tournament goes on as well. And I think
My favorite team game.
give that damage boost, you need it to get past the penny. If you're not going to get a pull,
We play real sports in NA. Yeah, you guys popped off in the World Cup for soccer, for football.
I was impressed that 100 Thieves did
You went
break
crazy
what
there.
was an
Made it to the grand finals and everything. Compared to EU, you guys were just dominant.
A little bit, maybe because they went on a ring around of rosies trying to chase an Adam Warlock.
I think a big issue too, this being a best of 3, they didn't have as much time to cook as they would like against a team like Navi. They started to figure out, got the training wheels off in Museum, and we're like, this is our domain, we kind of know the
Bulgarian man saying soccer? Yeah, because majority are Americans,
Going
man.
from a 2-8 game for Delena with a single final, then eventually able to get
We're good at hockey. Are you?
10 finals, so much better, all the confidence. They had even more finals than we saw.
Isn't
for the other
Canada
team
just
at the
better?
half. Vinny was actually popping off on, I think it was like 14 finals for Thing. The problem was all the pieces just didn't come together at the right time. It took too long for them to actually get things going.
They really just showed up when they.
No, I think
needed
NA
to.
did really
Navi
well
was
this
particular
World
case where,
Cup.
like you said,
I'm not
Thieves
saying
felt
they
like
didn't.
They started with
Oh, you
some
beat
good
Canada?
momentum, but Navi were just a little too relentless. It's something that you brought up in the break here. We did see that Ultron team up, and it was doing a lot of work here, but it felt like on defense, that Rocket Battle Rebirth Beacon, the BRB, could have given them a little bit of work. What's your
SMI is not
opinion
playing,
when it
guys.
comes to the comparison of potentially that Ultron versus that Rocket?
Yeah, I think it's good to have like the Ultron Adam Warlock enhanced effect at the start, which is great for just that full hold. But if you eventually get pushed back like
Bro,
they did,
I was gonna say
swapping to the Rocket Raccoon was the right move. We saw Fake close out on it, the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier having
I was
that
gonna ask about like, are Americans good
everything else that comes with
at
it, even with the fall off nerfs that
like
happen,
boxing
they
and
just
stuff,
play
like
so closely
fighting
together,
sports?
even with, trust
And
me,
then I started
playing
like,
that
all the names started popping up in my head,
with the Rocket
and I was like,
Raccoon,
wait.
whereas, but Ultron maybe not as effective in terms of ultimates.
We got to see Jubilee.
We
as
did,
well.
we saw
Jubilee was able to come in
Jubilee.
3-3. I think it was Fox who was saying 100 Thieves are cooking something up with a 3-3.
Mexico.
Yes. Sadly, we didn't really get to see it because it's against Na'Vi, but maybe something in the lower run. I do think Jubilee plus maybe the Adam Warlock.
Yeah.
Because when they died, right, they just didn't have that.
No,
ability
you
to
guys
bring
are good at
everyone
combat
back. Instead,
sports.
it was an attempt at a portal that was staggered and it was a bit lackluster.
Also, we're going back to the first map here. The portal
John Cena was not like John Cena was in WWE, man. That is not a real combat sport. That's LARPing.
More difficult to push on up, but for now,
I need to hold your hand as I say this, but it's fake.
Out yet. They are down to that lower bracket that will be played later on.
That's professional
today. We
LARPing.
still have plenty of round.
Maybe I should sit down and watch all of WWE. You know, Super Eye Patch Wolf? That's one of the few YouTubers I watch. I actually watched like a 2 hours video about like WWE from him. And I was like, shit, this shit's fire. What the fuck?
The Razer Black Shark B3 Pro is a real difference maker. Its wireless connection is so fast, there is zero delay to how I play. With the best mic in the business, my shot calls are always
Shenmue video, yeah.
top it all off, active noise cancellation, so that I can focus on what matters most, winning.
Women don't watch WWE. It's mostly like a sport, like it's very male dominant, no? Unless I'm wrong about it. They do? Okay, I don't watch WWE either. I'm not sexist. I don't know anybody that watches WWE. I assumed women just are like, whatever, bro. Big muscly guys. Who gives a shit? It's the same with JoJo. Because every time I've tried to show JoJo to an ex of mine, they have been like, this shit's dog shit. And since then, I've came to the conclusion women don't care about muscular men.
Everybody's afraid of something, but true legends.
Name one woman right now that loves JoJo.
Available July 30th at 7 p.m. PT. Remember who you are. The past may haunt you.
Me?
But the battlefield belongs to you.
Proof you're a woman. Okay, don't do that. Your ex has got no taste. I shit you not. One of my exes broke down crying when we started watching JoJo. She hated it so much, but she forced herself to keep watching because of me. And at like episode 5, she started crying because of how dog shit it was. She was like, this is the worst thing I've ever watched. And she just started fucking crying. I was like, we don't have to watch, man. We don't have to watch. I did it. We don't. It's fine. We can. Yeah, it was the first season. I was like, I looked at her and she was bawling her eyes. I was like, are you okay? She's like, this shit's so ass, man. I can't watch. It's like, I tried watching it so much. Oh. You sound like you miss her. Oh, God forbid I tell a story about my ex, man. God forbid. You thought I was a virgin? I'm saving myself for the divorce. What's with the museum counter? It's a counter for how many museums we've seen. You're married? Married to the grind, buddy. Who is this? Tobey Maguire? Every Spider-Man skin looks the same to me, I'm not gonna lie. I like... They all look the same, I don't fucking get it. Like, this just looks like the default skin. It's a little different. Look at the spider logo. Ah, you're so smart. I'm gonna change the spider logo a bit and then sell the skin for 20 bucks. Do not be fooled by the epic music. This is not as epic as it seems. I finished this mode in literally 30 minutes. It's only 2 difficulties. Normal and hard. This, what you see on the trailer is the entirety of the mode. This is the entirety of the PvE. That's it. Genuinely, you've seen all of it. You love it? God bless your heart. This is the only cutscene you see as well. I'm in a talking stage right now. How do I get out of it? You stop talking. It's fine. It's okay, but don't expect like a grand experience, you know. Now what? Okay, watch this. My chest has gotten so bad because I stopped improving. What is that opening? What the fuck am I watching? Fuck it, let's go. Alright, let's fucking go, bro. I don't fucking know what's happening. Goofiest fucking game of chess I've ever seen in my life. You think if I hit my queen here and then... What the fuck? So, watch this goofy ass move. We do this. Nah, that's not gonna happen. This is just a free pawn unless he defends it, right? Watch me blunder my queen because I'm a chudling. I need to watch more chess VODs. Oh, that's just free. No, it's not because of the queen. I almost did blunder my queen there. But I'm not a chudling anymore. I've outgrown the chudling. This is unprotected. Just like the sex I'm about to have with your mom. Sorry. Alright. He's gonna have to defend this somehow. Oh, he can't move the pawn, you're right. I know who I said you're right to, by the way, because nobody was saying anything right now. I'm just pondering here for a little bit. He's gonna castle. I think I just castle as well. I'm just thinking about whether or not I have a easy punish here. But I don't think I do. I think there's nothing, and he's gonna castle too. I need to get all my pieces out. I mean, I kind of want to get the horse out. The horse. Beta, the horse is here. I guess I can do it here. And then I can do it here. And then maybe take this. And then if I take that, I can take this. I kick this guy out. What's the play here? The queen. He's gonna maybe move the queen there, but then he's gonna be taken. I don't get the play. I see the play. Do I care about that? I know if I care. I don't think I care. And then he's gonna move this, and then I'm gonna move this here. He has to move that. And then I move that here. And then... The Rook! Is that worth? The Rook! I'm gonna do it. My pawn structure is kind of cooked. I'll still do this. Oh no, yes. I'll do it. The Queen! Okay. I'm just pondering here for a little bit. I can take this for free. And then he needs to move the bishop.
Welcome back. We have more games coming for you.
And I just need to get not I just need to not get checkmated. Then I can move this here. Trade. Okay. I'm gonna move this back. I'm gonna contest the bishop. Then he's gonna move the bishop. Then I'm he needs to go. He can go here. Here. He can go back. He can go that way. Not here.
They're a team who just kind of get to land, get to these scrims, and have something that's a bit more innovative.
The Rook!
Yeah, the Daredevil, and everyone kind of adapts with that. And I think we're going to see a very different approach from Virtus.pro. It might even be a little bit more polished from what we just witnessed there as well. But that being said, we don't even need it in this matchup. I'm curious. It depends, obviously, on what maps come out and what they want to show to us today.
Vod, if we're talking about teams that have like the penny practice, it's going to be Na'Vi because they're the team that everyone has seen play the penny a little bit in the groups, meaning that if VP have
I'm just pondering here for a little bit whether or not I'm missing something and I'm about to get checkmated. I don't think I'm missing anything. We're about to find out. We're about to find out.
And I think that was the struggle in the preseason and some of the earlier seasons here for this
About to find out.
year of Ignite is that they just didn't have as much time to learn the meta. Now that they've had that preparation, they could be unbeatable.
Speaking of teams that learn quickly, though, Gen G, they were a team that once that Daredevil started showing up, it was picked up so quickly.
I don't want to read Chad at all because Chad is a little demon. Okay, he's forcing it out. Force the queen out too. This actually
season finals and fourth place at the grand finals. Later on today, we're gonna have Team Liquid Citadel.
This is a fork.
From the play-ins, we have Rad, followed up by Swamp Gaming versus the sole remaining China representative, OUG.
I think I'll do it.
Bring a little bit of Swamp Gaming.
Unless I'm missing something, but fuck it, we ball.
Their first to land, but there's so much hype behind them.
I have high hopes for Swamp Gaming. I think I fell in love with Swamp, like commentating them.
What if Swamp Gaming loses? Is it Swamp Gaming now or VP?
Fantastic. I think they have a great team behind them, and as well as the players.
This is my Odyssey.
First land does worry me a little bit. There's always going to be those jitters, but I think that their first matchup is probably the best one they could have got. If you look at some of these teams, there's no disrespect to their opponents, but I do think if they had come up against a TLC or a Na'Vi, then perhaps those early jitters might have shown a little bit more.
There is something I actually want to shout out about that match in particular before we start talking about the one we have coming up next, and that is that Molan Ran, the player who a lot of people have come to know and love, is no longer playing on OUG. They have been replaced by Illicit. We were chatting to our Pacific partners here in the form of Keg and CB last night, where they were telling us a little bit about Illicit because they came from the Pirates roster in Pacific and went over to China on OUG, meaning that we do know a little bit about them in terms of just how aggressive they can be, VOD.
Yeah, dive seems to be their playstyle specifically. That's their domain. We've seen a lot of good.
I feel like I'm gonna lose the game.
And they've been known in other games to be that kind of go-getter for their team. So I'm expecting big things from them going into this matchup against Swamp Gaming, but it's Swamp Gaming, right? So out of the draw that happened before these matchups were determined for this.
Yo, what's up, Quackley?
This was the one that they were hoping for because this gets them their feet wet in LAN. They played at DreamCon for half the team, but this is really their first foray into a LAN environment. Yes, they've been playing in a team house longer than anyone, so technically boot camping since the start of Ignite, and have a core roster that they've been together through anyone else other than VP, of course.
Yeah, VP, of course, have basically been the exact same team.
I'm gonna move this.
Season 0, not of Ignite, the game. They have been around since they were Team Cats in MRC Season 0, so they have always.
I don't trust myself that I'm not gonna get back rank made it. I don't want to be made it.
When it comes to LAN, they always seem to activate like Sleeper Agents. If we talk about teams with a LAN buff, it is going to be 100 Thieves and Virtus Pro. And
No, they didn't have checkmate.
Are reigning and defending champions, Gaskin.
How about you check this out, mate?
They are guaranteed a path to victory, right? There is always the chance that because of team changes that have happened and whatnot, you've got to look at Gen.G as a real threat now in this bracket. I do think that previously,
yeah, I need to play faster now.
On Gen.G, people didn't really know what was going to happen on that side, but Gen.G.
I started moving my my pawns and get this guy out of here. Okay.
Is the first run a little bit of a fluke when it was Ground Zero, and then Grand Finals proved absolutely not vaudable, but something that is consistent for them. Unfortunately, Salvation has not made it again, but in terms of substitutes, vaudable,
yes,
you can't get much better. They've brought in Alex. Tell me about him.
Yeah, so Alex, from Team Heretics, was one game like 30 HP or something away from qualifying for LAN against Virtus Pro specifically. So getting that revenge potentially if they do get this win against them. But again, there's so much to talk about.
I mean, he moved a horsey where he can move that, and I don't see why he would do that.
A little bit more of a breakdown and the draft very shortly, but first it's time to hear from the teams. Let's send it over to the stage and Cozy.
Los Angeles viewers at home.
Home.
Watch Party Space J3. All of y'all watching, we've got an absolute.
He didn't mention my name.
Of a matchup today, possibly the closest one that will have two incredible teams. The Des brought it in, told us what the story was. We have defending champs, the dream and mascot of a lot of lands. Get ready, y'all, to introduce these teams. Let's make some awesome noise. Starting out with Gen.G. We've got ourselves the sole hope of a region.
He can't move that now.
Together strong as one. Don't call them
if he moves the horsey, he's kind of cooked.
Team has stuck together.
He can't move because I take the queen. He needs to move this guy.
The upset. Coming at you, we have Bobo and
I just need to not run out of time now. Why am I not in the co-stream? Because I forgot to click the button.
Vanguards and Skittles and Alex join the roster as your backline. And of course, those that went to the grand finals that know pretty much a mascot.
And then I move my peon.
Give it up for Bobo, everybody.
And then I force him to move the queen and I take his horse.
It feels like yesterday we were in Atlanta.
Magnus Carlsen took over there for a sec.
We loved it.
Never mind, he fucking moved. But I can force
and I will show. And hey, you got paid the money. Are you ready to show?
Yeah, shout out to Gen.G. Give us a home and we can
I think I can just do this.
Earlier for boot camp.
Is that like
we from Pake, we don't have a good ping and we need a wake up in the morning. I live in China, so I need a wake up at 6 a.m. for the screen.
I need to play the game. I need to play the game. I'm actually running out of time. Wait, let me lock in.
So we're gonna win.
I miss.
Win. That's what you want to hear. Anything you want to say to the other side of VP? Anything you would like to say to your opponent?
TikTok.
Good luck. Hey, give it up for the humble king here, y'all. Love Bobo, full team. Good luck, but let's meet the other side.
Maybe I move this here because he's gonna take that.
To Marvel Rivals. Well, let me tell you, these are your reigning and defending champs of the Grand Finals. Coming from the EMEA, they have set the standard, the quality of Rivals play. Put your hands together, get hyped, get loud for VP. Virtus Pro coming.
Where my handsome VP?
And Tritro, your back line. Hold it up strong. Nefix and Vinci. And Vi and your man Sparker. Some consider the GOAT of
Take the knight. I can't do anything. It's not my turn.
Their crown. And listen, it's a man of few words at times. Confidence builds. Reigning MVP from the Grand Final, Sparker. First of all, how does it feel to be at another layer?
Well, that feels good. That's good. It's normal.
Hey, awesome. And I want to ask you in general, after y'all won that last one and gone through the journey of what has been today, what team are you most looking forward to go up against at LAN here at LA?
Well, TLC has been looking really strong, so I hope we can try and beat them here.
Do you think there's any extra pressure and motivation for you
Bogur
and
wins surely. I have 1 minute.
being the reigning champs and everybody circling your name?
Well, people probably have some high expectations.
Oh, this is a crazy play I'm gonna do. Boom, check into boom. Watch this.
Listen, lastly, Sparker, they say VP has a land buff. Y'all coming together, calm, cool, collected if you can't tell. Is it true? Is there a land buff here for Virtus Pro?
Yeah, there is definitely a land buff for us.
I might be the GOAT.
Here for your reigning champs of Virtus Pro. We got a good one today. It is Gen G. Virtus Pro, gonna be an absolute heater of a map, and to cover it all, to get it ready, let's take it to the desk to find out more.
Yes, we have been so excited for this. We've been talking about it all day. As Cozy already mentioned, Sparker reigning MVP from those grand finals. But let's talk a little bit about Gen G. They have had quite a journey to get here for starters. Once again, most of this roster, a little bit of ground zero, stealing a little bit of Nova from those mid-season finals last year, coming together to become Chopper Mag at those grand finals last year before finally coming back here as a second time as Gen G. This team had to fight through the newly combined Asia and Oceanic regions into Pacific, meaning they had to win OCE, and then they had to win the Pacific, beating out Reject, who we saw yesterday take Raz to the limit.
Wrap it up.
This team
has
really worked for it, VOD.
This is the super team of the Pacific region. We've been waiting for them to, have an organization that they can call home after their performance in the grand finals. And finally, they do have Gen G backing them up. And unfortunately for Salvation, not able to make it to this event, but the best that they can really ask for in Alex coming in. I mean, they have their heart on their sleeve ready to showcase to the world that they can make do with the
anyways,
momentum that they
I have a
have
bright
from
future
that grand finals,
in
right?
chess.
Top 6, looking for an even better performance this go around.
I think my main concern with Gen G, and this is a concern for some EMEA teams and Eastern teams in general, is language barriers. Sometimes you have
I force made myself.
team, and just trying to communicate in one language can often be difficult. And Salvation was the gambit as well, which
That's
does
not
worry
true.
me a little bit. How is Alex going to pick that up? Are we going to have equally as good a gambit? Is it going to be up there?
Very much so.
Yeah, so
I can answer you right now.
As long as that is stepping up to the plate and is as good, then I do think Gen G have a real chance here.
You've also got to bring up the fact that when we
Okay,
did
watch
talk
this.
to them last year, when we did
I'm
bring
locking
up,
in.
Of course,
To
how
clear
does
the
this
embarrassment from my
communicate?
house.
At the time, it was sort of the 4 OCE players playing together, and then Bobo and Salvation would sometimes just go off and do their
For
own
my
thing,
for
just
my
come together. They
for
do
my
both- they do
name.
common English,
I'm
but
gonna
sometimes
lock
they
in
just
here.
go off and communicate in Mandarin and would just have their own play.
This is
But
my
if you
strongest
have
play.
someone and Bobo's happy to comment English,
Watch
which
this.
we
Boom,
already know
boom,
he
boom.
is. If you have
Strongest
someone
player of all time right
comfortable
here.
with dive, supporting a dive player as a strategist, it's Alex. They have a lot of history because they've been to LAN multiple times, VOD.
Yeah, they have been to land.
Ego
a couple
queuing?
times, Berber
Very
Patapim.
aggressive team.
There's no ego,
very
bro.
aggressive team. This is now their 3rd appearance.
I'm just a
here.
goat.
Berber Patapim first, top 4 that we saw from midseason last go around. Then we also were able to see them play specifically on Citadel, and they were the team who knocked them into the lower bracket afterwards. So they saw how good they were there. Now they have them on the same team.
We're
What's happening?
To head into that game very shortly. But
What the hell is happening in Shibuya?
Before, every single series starts with domination, and we already know what map that will be. We're going to be starting on Celestial Husk. The teams know ahead of time they'll have been practicing on it, but it means that us as casters can look up the stats. Gaskin, what do you have for me?
It's an unbeaten map for Virtus Pro, unsurprisingly, and I do think that Celestial Husk is going to benefit with them with the way that they like to approach the game, and especially with the meta they're developing. I think Penny could certainly play a factor here if they would like to put her on the map. For GG, they're 2-1 in stage 1, 4-2
Who is
across
GG?
preseason as well, so it's not like they're unpracticed here, and I think there's some history on this map as well.
Yeah,
There's
I mean,
no
there
GG.
was a series way back when
Only
in the Grand
Lol
Finals
Ken?
when they were known as Chopper Mag for Gen G, that they got a map off of Virtus Pro, one of two teams, Dark Zero, the other one, during that group stage, and got second in their group. Unfortunately, they did play on Celestial Husk. It was 2-0 for Virtus Pro for good reason.
Thanks for the
They're
primer.
one of the kings of domination in the region.
But you do bring it up. Virtus Pro won Grand
You guys are jealous of my
Finals,
chess skills.
and
I know
yet
it.
They didn't do it clean.
I know,
We already
it's
talked
fine.
about how Na'Vi, who were
You wish you were as good as
potentially one of the
me.
favorites here and one of the best teams in the world at the time, came in and they took one map off them in the Grand Finals.
You wish
Which
you
means
were a
that in theory,
baller.
Gen G took as many maps off of Virtus Pro as Na'Vi.
I wish I
did
was a
in those
baller. I
Grand
wish I
Finals.
was a little
and
bit
Gen G have just
baller.
been getting stronger and stronger. Now,
Rook
especially
to
with the
H3
fact
would
that
have
those
sealed
three
that
teams do
game.
mix in the playoffs, they've had a little bit of a tough
I don't believe in
They've had a bit
sealing.
more of a wider practice pool, and they scrim some of the Western teams as well because they are all respected, Gaskin.
Yeah, and I think that that's going to have helped them a lot. I think one of the main reasons we saw the elimination yesterday of the likes of Reject, I just think they haven't had enough
This is my
practice
greatest
against some of
play.
these Western teams and some of the kind of meta shifts we've seen develop as well over the time. You need it because you saw
Negative
them
chess
slowly
skills?
adjust yesterday, right? But then it was just best of 3.
My chess
They were
skills are
adjusting
not
by
negative,
the
bro.
end of map
You guys
2,
are just not supportive of my
sometimes
talents.
map 3, and it's just too late to adjust to some of these things. You've given far
Magnus
too much
Carlsen
room
just has good
sometimes to
luck.
opposition, so I do think that Gen G have been able to benefit from that. I think they are a real threat in this tournament. I hope Virtus Pro take them seriously here. They have to, otherwise Gen G could cause an upset here.
At this point, if you're not taking Gen G seriously as a team, either you at home or any of the players, then you are actually just preparing for the game wrong. They have literally got better and better every single time. They've had great runs in mid-season finals and grand finals and have consistently
I think I
made it to
could
LAN.
beat
The core of
Magnus
this group,
Carlsen,
Ben,
realistically.
Starry, Duep, all of these players have basically made it to LAN every single time Vodable.
What's also cool, like speaking of LAN experience for this team,
I'm doing
they were
great.
Able to fly out to China for the
Thank
Pacific
you.
playoffs. So
I know
got a
I'm
little
doing
bit of
great.
a teaser of what they can expect.
I have good
playing in
potential.
the same environment together before they even came to this event. So they have the camaraderie, they have every coordination that we could expect, and I feel like Alex is going to fit in perfectly. You were saying, the Gambit potentially might not be as good as Salvation. I'm going to tell you right now that he is. Might be actually better than we saw from Salvation.
I mean, that's what you want, right? If you're going to be replacing someone, you don't want to be worrying about anyone's performance on any hero. You hope that that hero pool is just as good as the substitute that you have.
Thanks for your one.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see how it goes for Gen G, and I do think that they are going to surprise a lot of people watching. Like you said, even though we know,
here's
and
a
I'm
play.
sure the players know, there's always going to be
Here's a
doubts.
play.
There's always going to be those who look at this Virtus Pro roster and say, oh, well, this should be just an easy 2-up. It's not going to be that simple.
I'm aging my brain cells right now.
Alex, Na'Vi, a lot of people's favorites going into this. They played during the preseason and they had an almost perfect run. But one of two teams that they did actually lose a few maps to were the surprise flashbang of Team Heretics, where Alex is currently playing on, where they would bring out stuff like Strategist Deadpool very early before it was really popularized VOD.
Yeah, I mean, that's something we could expect to see from them. We saw, like, inklings of it in the last series from 100 Thieves, Winnie, one of the best strategist Deadpools in the game, but Alex also known for that as well. We could even see some White Fox at one point if some dive comes through, too, and I've seen some middling results in the play-in so far with White Fox, Luna Snow, trying to team that together, but even then, I feel like just the flexibility of Alex, as you're mentioning, able to just go with the flow of whatever jank comp that Gen G want to run.
We've also got to talk about, once again, just the fact that while Gen G have gone through some roster changes, they've had the subs as well. Skittles is also a newer player to the team after mid-season finals last year. Really has made a name for himself on that side, but it is the anchor, those front lines, that is so respectable. But when you look at Virtus Pro and you talk about respectable front lines, Nevix and Fincy Gaskin just really show what you can do.
They really do, and I think that you can look at the entire VP roster, really, and you can trust in
Boom.
their performance and their execution, which has been such an integral part to success so far in this tournament. When you look at a lot of the fights you've been having and where these games have been won and
How is
lost,
that
even
possible?
yesterday during the play-ins, like
He must have cheated, man. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Through or not, and that was just down to
It makes no
execution
sense.
At times, not
The
ulting at
rook
right
doesn't
time,
move
or
that
using
way.
Too many, not enough ults, not committing at certain scenarios.
Like,
So
since when?
I do think that VP are a roster who have this chemistry now that they've been able to build
fucked up, bro.
and their execution should be on point. So I'm not worried about that aspect.
I don't want to play this game
News for you
anymore.
all. It looks like we're gonna
Everybody's
be
always
getting
cheating in
into
chess.
that draft, meaning that we can get
I can't even surrender. I gotta
grand
play
finals
in my
of
shame.
rematch. Virtus Pro looking to
How do I-
recapture their crowd.
I wanna- I
Last
don't even
mid-season
wanna play this
finals,
game, bro.
They didn't make it. They were knocked out. Not
How is this
making it into
possible?
the
I don't
grand
fucking know,
final,
man.
into
It's
the
actually
finals.
ridiculous.
They had to watch from home.
I swear on everything
but
I played that
grand finals,
perfectly.
They took it all. Now they need to prove that it's not a mid-season finals curse. As usual, we start with Mantis.
Give someone a Mantis. Let me see Mantis. I want to see these pros. Like, why?
Man,
why is he being
these
banned so
chess
much?
players are
I
crazy.
think I know why, but I'd like to show
How do I
everyone at home
surrender
why
my
as well.
chess
Just
game?
Give some of these best teams in the world and best players the chance to show.
I don't want to
Even in
rage
a
quit because that's
2-2-2,
negative
she's
aura.
still disgusting. But yeah, as usual, you get the Magneto follow-up on the Protect as well, which actually seems to be becoming more of a tradition
Boom.
here. I think we called it on day one, VOD. We
Close
knew
the
it
tab.
was going to happen, but everyone realizing now just how integral Magneto is to that composition.
Yeah, and that'll be for Do-Up just to focus on. The
Guys, I
main
had to
player
focus on
for
my
his team.
Marvel Rivals
Being
game
banned, though, makes
match.
me think that they're going to be trying to play some.
We didn't
dive.
lose this
Also,
game.
Very good.
I
on
just
this
gave
map
them the
in
free win.
Celestial Husk. We've seen it with the Penny competition. A lot of people were telling us behind the scenes that you
Come
might
on.
expect to see.
Really think
Penny
I'm that
being as a
stupid?
Frontline, but Groot also is a great enabler with it as well.
Groot taking out. They could have secured a one-sided Magneto.
Nothing ever
but
happened.
Genji instead choose to remove the Flora Colossus, taking him out of play. And Venom is protected.
Genji's
from
banning
Virtus Pro.
every
We've
tank.
seen a little bit of Venom, not a lot compared to a lot of these other Vanguards.
I'm
So
win trading so I can do the
Virtus
Elo
Pro
slingshot.
going for a protect on that as Ultron is taken
Yup.
away.
This is what we're waiting for. Someone to try and target ban this Penny Ultron Atom
He's the anchor.
composition. That's the way to do it.
The Groot secured one-sided for Genji. We know just how scary Zenstari is.
Well, do you think my
on
chess
that
gameplay was
Groot.
impressive, guys, by the way?
Devastating and has been the sort of
Honest review.
It's the really big boost for his team multiple times as Ultron is banned on the other side as well. Gaskin, who you got?
I've got Virtus Pro here for me.
And Vodable, who you going for? VP on both sides. Let's see if our casters agree. Let's send it over to map number 1 of our second series.
The pride of PAC versus VP. This should be a fun one, my friend. What do you think? Who takes this?
I think at the current moment, I mean,
I couldn't believe you could lose that one game of
champions,
chess.
You kind of have to go with the experience.
Yeah, but it's kind of
so
funny if we do.
Might go VP for this one, even though Gen G are looking like a great team behind the scenes.
I love when teams shake things up, and I think Gen G is one of those teams that's
Kinda
not
funny,
afraid
no?
to run some weird
Kinda
stuff.
good
Even
clip.
The ban phase was different.
Who
We saw
posted
more
the clip
Vanguard
on
focus
Discord?
across the board.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I would go for them, I think, in this prediction.
Is that the
and I
clip of me
imagine you're
losing
going more
the chess
towards
match?
VP.
I saw
Yeah,
you
I gotta
delete
go
that
VP
clip
on
right
this
after.
One, but again, I love the team of Gen G. Always very outgoing, you know, which is I think is a little more something you don't expect as much. I'll love to see that, but yeah, I just know VP as a team, super solid, looked super good in scrims so far, but scrims do not mean everything.
You're right, 100%, and they're trying to continue the reign of Virtus Pro back from last year, but it's a brand new year, brand new meta, and you can see focusing on the Venom in the band.
They just need to nerf the damn queen,
quite
man.
Interesting.
The
For
damn
Gen
queen
G,
is so OP.
They're playing around again, like they mentioned on the desk, a lot of their Vanguard line into weapons and Starry.
Well, this top-down look giving us a chess kind of vibe, which is very much the way that these games play. So you got to love a look at this right now. The setup on the high side for Gen G. A little more aggro from Virtus Pro. Ready to dive onto that back line is Nevix.
Nevix and Squad just hovering around like you mentioned. But again, Gen G trying to set
What did
the pace,
Bogur
set
do in
everybody
Rivals
towards
terms?
The main side. Look towards the back line. There they go.
Skittles on the Loki instead of Alex, who's disgusting on that hero. Very interesting to see that. Bobo
Bucky,
gonna press
no.
forward here. You do think that Else is in a strong spot in this meta right now.
It's good rotation from Virtus Pro's back
A
line.
C9. No, it's worse than a C9, really.
Map looking for the DD, though, who's used that deflect. If he goes down, that's huge.
Bobo finds the first pick out of Fi. That's a good start here. Vinci
Losing the fight because I strange TP'd off the map because I have a Parasite that's playing the game for me.
Yeah, letting Loki go through as
And the
well.
Parasite
Fan phase was
TP'd the entire team off the map and we lost the game. When we were hard dominating.
However, they walled them off and take out 2. Yeah, great wall there, and great focus by Duep to find Finzi. Numbers heavily in their favor now as the point will be going in their favor, but notice, folks, Virtus Pro, 33% already, not a bad early take. So that whole time, they were just stalling.
Yeah, off that DD on their side. Sparker does find FMCL immediately. We go with the Gambit as well.
Very aggressive portal. Crystals get popped here. Vibrant Vitality, extra damage. Are we going to see a pick coming through from a hoop first? I guess just going to even out for the moment.
I ran into Penny Mines while ulting on Cloak. Oh, Finzi.
Yeah, Finzi popping up.
Oh, VP's winning it all this tournament.
Takes out 3 himself. Finds the final blow.
Okay, we return to the chess grind right after this game, and I'll give it my best, okay? I'm gonna unlock 100% of my brain.
Or was coming out of Invis, rather, out of the copy.
I'm gonna unlock 100% of my brain.
Yeah, Skittles pop crystals, I believe, off the back of that portal play.
I'll unlock my true potential.
Raging Royal Flush. Kind of in a, a panic, not necessarily not needed, but seeing that and reading that.
I only lose because you guys keep talking, and I can't focus.
Last time I saw Skittles said, this is the last time you'll see me on controller. It is on in mouse and keyboard, so wasn't lying.
Wasn't lying. Let's see if the protect comes through as well for VP. Nevix has that Feast of the Abyss ready to go on the back line. Forcing out Grains first is what he wants to do. Meteor M comes out from Duet.
What does virtuous mean?
Really strong Magneto,
virtuous. What is the correct definition of virtuous?
Bobo doing that consistently right now. Gonna star in these LAN events so far, dropping backwards, looking for a pick onto Nevix, who goes on with the Feast of the Abyss, but not able to make anything work.
I mean, Genji's playing pretty well,
still have control of that point, current moment.
But they don't have Sparker. I guess they have Bobo.
FMC on that wolf. Sparker also sitting above as that Glartrox. Yeah,
Glartrox could be huge.
Pure and noble in spirit. Would you say I'm virtuous?
Or at least expecting it. Bobo catches that, likely makes that calm apparent. Again, though, look at that percentage on point. Virtus Pro doing a great job, not panicking. Nevix finds one. Glartrox is huge.
That's my fucking goat, Sparker.
Alex Duet, though, trades that back into Sparker. The numbers are still heavily in the favor of Virtus Pro, who are trying to shut this down as the portal play will likely come through.
Unfortunately, Skittles Green's a bit too
Do you
late
think
Genji's
gonna pick Museum?
Bobo with the portal. Can it be there in time? Looks like the answer is yes. Yeah, it doesn't get there in time.
You should send that clip to Pollard.
Very well played there by Virtus
Virtuous
Pro.
and
Again,
virtuoso
just
are
the
two different
knowledge
things.
that
I
the
never
pacing,
once said
they're not afraid.
virtuoso.
They look comfortable up there, taking that point early, and then
You're
knowing
making
that even
shit
if they go
up,
down,
bro.
just stall for as long as possible. We all get KO'd on point. Next thing you know, 40% up is before the first fight really even begins.
Yeah, you called it perfectly. The patience, the overall decision-making is looking world-class yet again from VP. Showing that dive is still very good in certain situations.
Oh, I'm
You get
Virtus.
the Elsa through and stuff. I know that MRC and rather the relegation tournament with teams coming through for stage 2, which we'll see coming up in a bit. A lot of new faces, but we saw a lot more hit scan prevalence. We saw even
This
Elsa
is a championship
bans, Black Widow
thing.
bans.
Yeah.
This time around towards the pro scene that are here at Ignite, they've talked about strategists being so strong, and that's why in the draft phase we've seen mainly strats, and now in this case vanguards. No focus towards those duelist lines.
It's really hard to dive into Gambit. I think Gambit really kind of negates some of that dive tech. Luna's going to be your focus, but there is a lot that she can do now, obviously with Freeze, and then also our ability to trance and cleanse if there's anything dicey in front of you. We're going to see Zen Starry begin this fight. It's going to be a little Venom battle.
The base EU team names as Virtus Pro and Navi.
Funnily enough, trust me, was
Now there's been Sarah Born to win versus the Shud-like names that NA teams have. Swamp Gaming, Liquid Citadel, 100 Thieves, Latin mogged by Europe. Oh.
VP getting the point early here would be exactly what I'd expect. They just do a great job of playing and taking and claiming the space, and it's so hard for Genji to move forward.
Yeah, I mean, this kind of, again, goes back to the draft phase. If we're trying to mirror in the dive sort of composition, would favor the side of VP who have the Gambit.
You see now, he'll let the Devil out goes from Phi. He's going to have this Devil out goes from Phi. He's going to have to slow up a bit.
He keeps lagging, man.
The dance floor goes out. Bobo with the Glartrox doesn't land here. Phi dives backline onto Bobo, who has that all out. Instead, nobody gets a pick.
Bobo Clad Wallahi Bismillah.
This land once more, waiting for something in the off angle on
Oh, Finzi!
Downtown as Sparker gets another pick onto Alex. Full stretch.
Latin's a dead language.
Finzi just had absolute pop-off performance
But
in the last round.
Americans don't even have a language.
Excellent shot
Lock in.
by the Meteor M to get it done for VP. Now on the upcoming
Everything
fight,
you have is stolen.
Yeah,
I said it.
Saipe and crew again playing around Sparker, who has been finding picks on the Black Widow. Bobo sees the threat in that this cross map sort of angles. Elsa maybe not doing as much as the Black Widow could in the neutral. We'll see if Bobo can match Sparker, who's been on fire.
Yeah, I like this change here. I think Widow's in an incredibly strong space right now, but Bobo trying to take this.
They have freedom, the freedom to eat parasites.
Even across the board. Start up our next fight.
The freedom to not be able to eat lettuce.
And there's that Meteor M, the Raging Royal Flush.
Okay, I'll stop.
Is any of these gonna find value?
That was a
Instead,
chud ult.
Nobody goes down yet. VP with 32% and climbing his FMCL lets the devil out. But
You would also be dead after eating American food. Oh, that Genji is winning this fight.
3 more, and that should be a fight win here for Gen G as they get their map. The point.
Yeah, I think for Gen G, this composition favors them a little bit more in terms of playing it slow if Bobo is going to play like that. Like you mentioned, pick by him early on in the fight. VP still
no, I never. Okay, is this a safe space?
As well, so they slowly collapse. We'll see if Bobo could do it yet again. Play around their Loki once more. No Stratus ults on VP's side, so it's going to really matter if we get picked in this neutral.
I shit so much when in America, it's actually insane.
Or Bobo on the off angle. Typically with Widow, if you could find that
it's like my stomach is in a constant battle.
That happens on either side. Keep eyes open for that. Nevix with the feast as well. And there's Sparker. Instead, takes out Zenstari just in the neutral. Doesn't even need to commit here. But the point is 37% in climbing.
See Bobo can equalize and looking for Sparker. Cannot find him.
Bobo versus Sparker, the strongest of all time versus the strongest of today. What is Fi doing, man?
Nice shots there from Bobo. Be able to clean that up quickly. Again, more patient. Sparker tries to match back. Gonna cleave the team.
Nice fucking shot.
Back line of Alex. What a shot there from Sparker. Just deals so much damage in that moment. Duet in a dangerous spot. Out goes the Raging Royal Flush. Is there going to be a combination play? Skittles matches it back now. Like they're
Your food tastes better.
But still, they're holding on to this point. Will they be able to take map 2 and even the odds? A ton of commitment from Virtus Pro here. Meteor Rem looking at the backline once more, but the hide is enough, and still nobody falls.
Took a lot of damage though. Do they get healed up? Duet does not.
I'm sure the fly traps, like the fly traps that have really tasty shit in it, that gets all the flies in it and drowning, tastes delicious to them.
Trying to commit with the portal play. They stopped the take from happening, and it's not going to matter for long. Wasn't enough of a hold. A decent idea, but
it's probably the best thing they've ever had in their life.
And we take back a look at the metas in the neutrals, rather. This is the problem for a lot of these teams that maybe aren't as used to these Black Widows just popping off in the neutral fight, finding picks early on.
Bad TP? Yeah, they don't have to be for last fight.
Go down to so much healing. Doesn't matter when Black Widow can one-shot you with that ultimate.
And somehow Bobo's already at 90% of that all again. You'd see Spark.
I eat cucumbers as a snack. And do you have Twitter threads about how hot you are, buddy? Lock the fuck in. Maybe the cucumbers are the secret.
Even up percentage here, folks. There's that commitment now from Bobo. Not able to get that pick.
Oh,
is that going to be enough to get the first pick?
Nevix down. I can't believe he got Venom with the worst stun in the game.
Dreamdro goes down. Alex finding Finzi, and that's a double. Do we see more here? Sparker drops back. And we'll see likely
American food is great, yeah. But
waiting to play and take him out.
I wouldn't survive in America living there and eating American food every day because I would be the most gluttonous creature known to mankind.
Playing around the portal very safe. Great portal placement as there's not a lot of chaos in front of them at that moment. It was slow up here. Commitment to let the devil out. The Meteor M goes up. Duep looking for something, but he's blinded. Bang, it goes down. It does not land, though. Looking at Sparker, who does fall. Skittles able to find that cleanup. FMCL on a side pay, and they're trying to make this a 1-1 series.
I think Virtus Pro needs to take the L in this round, yeah.
It's looking like they can so far, Shiv, as overtime slowly dwindles. No portal available for VP. They committed to that last fight. Nevix gets stunned out.
Who was shouting?
The Feast of the Abyss in that fight.
Who was shouting? Did you hear that? I thought it was a voice line. I thought it was an old voice line. I thought it was an old voice line. I was like, what the fuck is that voice line?
Through the early portal commitment, didn't mind the idea. Typically, you want to have your Loki up for those crystals to stall, but got another couple percent, and even so, able to bounce back in the next fight, take it over, and actually end this with ult advantage.
I think it was a lot better round of Gen G. This is the thing with Dive right now, is that in the neutral, like we talked about, as maybe if you're new to the scene and new to esports in general, the neutral is the fight kind of before the fight. Or like I guess
imagine Genji wins against Virtus Pro.
You can see Sparker and Bobo having massive impact. Fi, I think, went down a lot more than
who would Virtus Pro play against after?
The space
100
so
Thieves?
much more open, I think, on that round. When we go to this next one, I think it might still favor Gen G in that department. We'll see if VP play a little bit differently. They rely heavily on Sparker like we saw. But for Fi, And the backline, they do have ultimates to match regardless. Skittles doesn't even matter they don't have Gambit banned, right? Because they can still copy their guy like we saw.
Very smart play. Yeah, that's the idea. You're going to stay invis if you need to, find that Raging Royal Flush and use it as your own. Smart idea here from Gen G. And you may be saying these DDs.
Do you think people in the casino when playing poker or blackjack have like ultimate voice line? Like Raging Royal Flush, like it sounds like something you would hit right when you hit the Royal Flush, you know what I mean? And then you scream.
Playing back to the main, Skittles goes for the coffee.
The commitment now. There it is. It's going to be matched right back. It is.
And then there's like an animation playing.
The first to fall. It's going to be Dreedro. Fi goes down.
Okay, Gen G.
Gen G now. We're going to start off with the point, which gives a huge
Wait, where's this pro? Where's this pro washed? No. I'm so fucking terrified, everybody.
With all the frontline damage that they have and not being able to find picks onto either Alex or Skittles, VP are on the back foot.
It's going to be tough to land a big ult here for Zenstari, though.
Thank you so much for primer. Beats per minute.
Bobo building that ultimate. 80% now. This is a nice location to begin your ult.
100,000 on this?
Huge. It lands on 3. There is the
10,000 what?
Gonna bubble up for the moment to get healed up. Match back by the dance floor. Alex does the same.
Alex has better ults right now. Like Alex is using his ults later.
And it looks like both teams are just gonna drop back.
I maybe thought that Finzi could even go for an ult for there because there were so many cooldowns used just to save.
He can mag ult. Finzi's one. They need to heal him. Bobo divs Sparker.
And once again, Gen G are up.
Never kills Alex though. Does he hit that? That was so close.
Try to even the odds.
The cat is open. Nobody's playing the cat.
He do gets Bobo's ult out as well as Fi not going down. However, he's tracked down to the right side. Does he get picked? Does get kicked away, but has a snowflake.
Gen G are winning, bro.
Zenstari finding Finzi
Yo.
in the front line, and VP now getting a little nervous. 60% and moving forward. Once you get to that 70% number, it becomes a one-fight game.
Ever since they swapped to the Black Widow and have played on these open rounds, it's been one-sided. It's Virtus Pro and Sparker has to pop off. Has the ultimate in this fight, but they're against the Loki ultimate as well. Saipe and their own rail.
Bobo untethered by ping. The weight's dropped.
And take out Bobo, who has been a menace as well.
Where's Gen G from? From everywhere. Their team is like all around Asia.
Trying to find Saipe in this moment. It's
like they're from Asia Pacific.
Crystals finds that combination instead. Gonna bring out the dance floor in a panic. Both teams are gonna slow up once more. Sparker being driven away. 80 HP is crazy. Still
these voice lines, they get quite a few kills here. Are they gonna be able to cap? Yeah, okay, they don't see 9. Fi, you're too aggro. Okay, he lives.
Sparker with another one of the weapon. He's got full instinct as well as the Glartrox in a moment. So the switch looking like it's panning out.
Also, Gen G, Skittles is playing Loki because the Gambit is banned and he's just copying Gambit whenever he can and Gambit ulting, which is really smart. That's what he did that one fight in the beginning. He copied Saipe.
Duelist ultimates for Gen G going to be available. Glartrox or Sparker.
Why am I not out there? So I can make people watch me losing chess.
This could be a fight in favor of VP, but the question is for Gen G.
My indomitable human spirit.
Or do you commit early?
That's a great question. I mean, they're
it's unbreakable.
Probably going to play it slow, but we know nerves have caught up with teams before. We're up on the flank, doesn't go down.
Movement on this hero is just insane. FNCL though with the first pick, that's going to put them up. Will they be able to move off the back of this, take this space back? Dreedro goes incredibly low on the back of a huge shot there, but no, Bobo does not get that clean up.
It's over.
Finds Finzi, forces out the dance floor.
They need to TP. Fi TPing. Sparker has ult. Maybe he lands a big one.
Slowly whittling down VP. Nevix falls. We have to rely on a portal now. Sparker has to be big with his Glartrox.
I think the Glartrox missed.
Unfortunately, didn't look like it connected onto much.
Duop ulted because he was out of the map. He mag ulted. Sparker divs. Fuck my Chungus life.
Does not get any major value. Good movement from Bobo there.
Finzi forces the invisible boundary. Nevix is on the Dino.
Dino, and usually we heard about this against Dive, but right now he's just getting poked across the map.
Yeah. Raging Royal Flush, they're pushing in. They got nothing. GG has nothing. Okay, they have Grutu. Strangling Prison is available for Gen G for next fight.
And there's 50% to go, and they have to rely on some crazy.
Is there a TP? I think there is. I think Duop can TP. Virtus Pro has nothing. Gen G wins this, bro. They have 2 ults.
Yeah, I was questioning the triple Vanguard into the Dino like this. I think that's a smart change from Bobo to go back.
What did he copy? The Gambit. It's GG's, man. There's no way.
Extinct the dinosaur once again.
Maybe Fi hits a big ult again. Skittles kills Zype. They kill Dridger. Yeah, first map goes for Gen G. That's it. Oh, what the fuck?
The pride of the PAC are clutching right now as FMCL and
Yo!
And it looks like they will take this OT down. I don't believe the touch will come into fruition. That's going to be it here, folks.
Wow. Gen G have just won map number 1 over the reigning champions, the Grand Finals winners, Virtus Pro in a BO3. What a win for Gen G, but can they keep it up after this map? We have to look back at everything that has happened, Shib. What a map for them.
I've cursed VP forever, yeah.
As we head into Convoy and Convergence, domination is, you know, it can be very back and forth.
No. VP, the indomitable huge spirit, bro. VP needs to win this for my predictions.
In their favor at the current moment.
Yeah, I'm with you there. I mean, who knows? We may go to museum.
I'm innocent.
Something.
I'm innocent.
That was an insane map for Gen G, and I feel like both.
I'm innocent.
I'm not going to say not running meta, but I feel like when we saw on the last map with Na'Vi, they had a flawless.
I think I'm going to say it.
And played the perfect characters to go against it. We saw that.
I think VP is past their prime, man.
Character now, and you saw Gen G. They weren't trying to play.
They just refuse to learn the new characters, kind of.
In the front line and commit that way, and then allow Bobo just to off angle and get picks, and that was happening consistently.
They're a little bit old school.
Really smart play, and like you're saying, it's not necessarily meta. It's more unique, and I really like the way Skittles was playing that low key. Really able to find the gambit, which can be tricky in dicey situations, to match back that royal flush.
Great point. We take back the highlights, so completely glossed over in my brain.
Why do you tell this now?
Dridger was walls onto that Luna Snow instead of the Loki, which was
I believe in them.
Into the double gambit, but they're kind of, I don't know.
VP in their weakest form is still like top 3 teams in the world.
Seems like it's kind of falling off. It feels like because dive is not as good, the gambit doesn't really get as much value, and it's kind of pointless.
Yeah, I think it may be off the back of the fact that Widow's such a good poke character now. Yeah, you know, you play great into dive like you're mentioning, but you have another poke character that is so threatening at range, especially at this level of play.
You're right, and that kind of goes back down to what we're talking about of watching the relegation tournament. A lot of the hit scan was prioritized. We saw Black Widow ban, we saw Elsa ban. Not really happening here at LAN because there's so many nerves, so many teams don't want to make mistakes. Some of them have been grinding for weeks, but you know, when the meta changes that drastically, we only have a certain pool of teams. You don't get to see the variety.
Guys, I'm gonna scare you. Are you ready?
In MRC and in those relegation tournaments, which
I'm gonna scare you. Are you ready? This is gonna be terrifying. I need to get ready for this one.
That aren't here at LAN that are very talented as well. And I'm
this
sure
is terrifying.
For their chance in stage 2.
Yeah, as the scene develops, we're gonna see new talent, new names come out of the MRC and just be stars.
Yeah, and speaking of stars, I mean, that's what we saw last year with Gen G. They were the Cinderella story, and they were the one everybody's talking about. Didn't happen at Grand Finals. We saw on stage Cozy talking about Bobo laying his heart on the line for all of us in the crowd. But today, maybe they finally showed up. Maybe after Bobo got paid, he really is going to get that W.
Yeah, Navi destroyed the Hunt Thieves.
He's back in fourth place. Both teams played lights out.
Every time a Hunt Thieves loses, they lose one thief. One Bulgarian on that team dies.
You could ask for a better match from VP because they were playing some nonsense, man. Like, let's be honest. Like, why are you playing Devil Dino versus full front to back? Like, what's the play there?
Yeah, I mean, your goal is just to do a similar story as to what you're doing with Groot. You essentially not wall off, but you pick and shield off one of the vanguards. You get that pick.
Grutoda
actually was on a triple vanguard right before that portal, and I was worried because I was saying I think the Dino's going to be huge into that. But
that was an apple. That's tomato, man. That's tomato.
Base damage is too much here.
No, this is gonna be my girl dinner later tonight.
On the stage, who I'm sure has
I put skyr and then salt and pepper, and I eat it.
What's going on, y'all? And
these are all the moms.
Of LAN is the noise in the crowd, and I have to say, right now, the loudest are these 4 individuals I have with
they're
me.
the ones
From the
ulting.
LAN down under Australia and New Zealand. We have the mothers, the parents of the players of Gen G. Yes, let's go. Let's see it in the chat as well. Let me go ahead and ask
Lock up the motherfucker that sent
milfs.
MILFs.
Your son?
Florine and Duep's mum.
Duep's mom. How about yourself?
I'm Susie and I'm Skittles' mum.
Susie and Skittles' mom.
I'm Beck and I'm Zenstari's mum.
Beck, thank you.
I'm Katrina and I'm FMCL's mum.
First of all,
fuck my Chungus live mention.
She's like, what the hell's going on half the time? They're cheering, they're loud. I want to say, I mean, hours of gaming growing up, right? You're grounded if you don't do your chores. Now, is it you're grounded if you don't hit your Magneto ult? I mean, how does it work? And did you think it would lead to this?
Absolutely not. I had no idea that Jet even played this game, so to be here now is just mind-blowing.
Amazing. And yourself?
Yeah, I just want to go to sleep at night, and it's going on all next door.
That's amazing. I want to ask as well. I mean, when
That's
really,
good.
I'm sure it's just
That's
the
very
emotions for even players and fans is up to 11. But as their mothers, it's got to be through the roof. Do you have anything to say?
Notice
to
how there's
Gen
no
G, their
fathers
fans, your son
at LAN.
up there on the biggest stage for Rivals?
Because all men are
Thank
pigs.
you, Gen G, for investing into our boys, and I'm just so proud of every single one of them that are here today. It's just incredible.
You got it. And thanks to the family at home that's supporting all of the boys and all the followers. We've got this, boys.
Well, y'all don't call them underdogs or anything but. They're up 1-0 right now against the reigning champs. Let's give it up for the awesome
I'm gonna
fans
show
of
you.
Gen
Never
G.
mind.
Shim, Dogman, take it away again for the Cassius booth.
I thought of a like
That's dangerous because we've already heard about FOMO, but I mean, people.
I thought of it like
this land for quite some time.
a rebuttal to somebody saying you're an underdog, and then you tell them, "I'm gonna show you who's under dog." I don't fucking know. Shut the fuck up. Oh, man, you see it?
My brain is not working right now because of what we just saw with Cozy on stage. The point is, when you gotta get those moms some Gen G shirts, you know, like it's a merch out for them. Okay, this has been a banger series out of Gen G, and they might close out on VP.
I'm very surprised to see it. I love the matchback of talent. We knew this team had the ability to run some unique stuff and make things work, but even in this more meta compositions with the running this group, running this off-angle Widow, it is clearly working here. But where are we going, buddy? But Museum of Contemplation.
I come to your stream when museums on the go.
We do not have to contemplate the next map. We know where it's going.
Yeah, we know. We know it's going to be Museum of Contemplation. And I'm sure
Everybody clicks on my stream. They're like, yo,
like that map
the
so
museum
much,
counter.
I mean, you've played a ton of that map in ranked and in general. I mean, why is this map so popular?
You know, it's very front to back forced. It allows
100% pick rate today.
Gen G should play into this map pretty well too, unless they remove the Groot, as we see the Mantis being taken out here first. But you know, things like Groot.
We got 6 out of 7
work very well here. It's very brawly, very snowbally.
in the last 2 days.
You always just got to look forward for the most part.
And we take a look at the draft so far. You see the players on stage, but the draft is kind of happening as it goes on. Mantis banned, Magneto got banned, and then protected for Gen G, focusing towards that, whereas VP wanted to focus around that Loki early on. We talked about with other teams how strong Loki can be on Convoy conversion.
There can't be 20 games in Museum this tournament. There's no, there won't be 20 more matches.
That one-sided Loki as they go for that counter ban, but
I think these guys are Aussie. Not all of them. Bobo's China.
Very heavy.
I saw him in China, so I'm going to say Chinese.
I'm loving what I'm seeing here from Gen G. I think Magneto's super strong in this map. Duep's been disgusting on that hero. It was matched back very well, but to remove it on this map, which has been kind of a priority for teams, is definitely different than what we've seen in the past.
Yeah, absolutely, you're right. And I think that it kind of solves the same sort of issue, right? Like both teams going for that front-to-back style, at least with the Loki. I know you want to play potentially Gambit, but it looks like Gen G have adapted. They don't really care about playing Gambit on this map. They're more focused on that one side of the Invisible Woman, which happens. I feel like that's more up-to-date with the meta than what VP is currently doing.
Yeah, I think this is just deemed her map at this point. I'm seeing the major bans, the major locks here, because you can off-angle well with Widow with that damage boost. And Invis just plays great here. Obviously, the boundary takes up a huge majority of the space. There's not a lot of off-angles that you really have to deal with. And you can play aggro with it, jumping forward, throwing that boundary on top of their head, and just collapsing on them.
Yeah, absolutely. And they go for that thing, one-sided thing. Meanwhile, the group gets banned on the side of VP, which means we might see some potential Penny Parker gameplay that we've seen previously, but we haven't seen it of Gen G. They didn't want to focus
Is
on
VP dog walking, bro?
We're worried about it.
They're the dog that is being walked, man.
Penny Parker, they're hovering it. Yes.
They're the
goodness, Penny Parker
dog.
gets banned against VP. And to me, what this reads like is a very good ban phase out of Gen G.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, the
Best
removal
of freeze.
forcing the group ban early is you know, a testament to Zensari playing.
They're still
very
playing,
well.
but they lost the first map.
I'll have to see what the comp they want to run here. It looks like it's going to be very brawly with potentially Sparker over there. Actually changing up at the moment. We'll see what they run out the door with. But I'm excited to see this matchup as we are seeing that new quote-unquote meta comp from the side of Gen G.
Yeah, absolutely. As that meta comp will come through, as you guys now finally get to see. We do have the mag banned for VP, but they get a bunch of different heroes
today's
banned as
all
well.
best of
Maybe
freeze.
they're right into this certain situation. They have a few different characters that they definitely can play. Regardless, we'll have VP starting out on the attacking side, and for Gen G, they will be on.
Gen G have the penny open.
Triple composition. Taking a look at the former champions, the reigning champions, looking to capitalize again by the end of the year. We're still at that mid-season point, but $500,000.
I think we should let the pros fight each other in like a boxing match if they're unhappy with the results.
Absolutely. Gen G up 1 in the series right now, and Monstro, as you mentioned, look at.
Why did they add Necros to the map?
Looking forward to seeing the comps.
What's he doing there?
The attacking team has the ability to change right prior, but I believe that's what we're going to see out the door. And you see what Gen G is running here. This is the new mainstay of defense. This quote-unquote new meta that looks incredibly strong.
Pause.
Yeah, tech pauses happen sometimes, and I'm curious what the issue is. I'm sure we'll go into it in a little bit. Regardless, Gen G running the comp that
Sour cream and Sonyan, don't say anything, guys. I've been eating healthy for so long, and I hate my Chungus life, and I want to eat something disgusting, but I can't.
Dominant comp that we saw out of Na'Vi last game.
I'm busy being healthy.
I was curious to know exactly what the Penny team up was going to be selected. Obviously, I always knew the Black Panther team up was very strong, but that just seems to be the go-to every time. There is not going to be the double spawner. You protect your spawner.
Cheat days are not okay.
That shield, and you get the attack speed boost. It makes it far more threatening in 1v1s.
Absolutely.
Why is the moment I enter back in Celestial, everybody has a mental breakdown after one small mistake?
Be very good,
Brother,
yeah, right now,
you need to be in... Okay, I was going to say something really rude.
I
want to say the joke, but I feel bad. Can I say the joke anyways?
Is it easier to break the Penny Parker stuff with it?
Yeah, that's the goal. You stay on height, and you look for spawner early, and then you damage boost across the board, especially something like the bucket.
No, I'm asking the chatter on YouTube, because he's the one that's about to eat shit.
Too much, and truth be told, Thing damage boost now, especially when he's able to use that Johnny Storm team up, it's a nuisance.
Because he didn't do anything wrong, but I just find it funny. I just came up with it, and I think it's funny.
To beat down the rock.
Yeah, that's like it's like the
they haven't said anything since then.
The guy that pulls up the sword, Excalibur.
He said okay.
Oh, okay, good.
He said, Bogur, why is it the moment I enter back in Celestial, everybody has a mental breakdown over one small mistake? And I was gonna say,
destroy the rock that the sword is in.
you should take inspiration from your mother, because when she had a small mistake, she managed to not crash out and lock in.
Walking out the door now. Scared a little bit of that spot. Alex finds the first pick on a Finzi, who reses back in. Duep, another pick on a Fi, who will not come back into the fight.
But I don't actually mean it,
Alex,
man.
At the very beginning, we have to mention again for Salvation coming in as a sub.
I just find it funny.
Audible mentioned himself. That's one of the best subs you can get in the damn game, as FMCL's already 60% towards that Kraken impact.
I don't know this guy.
In that fight, already up to see you later.
When she had a small mistake, you.
Trying to find a pull. That's a great idea. Just play around the spawner. This comp is so threatening, especially on this map, and them banning it out is just a very big brain play. I like to see it. And British Pro still unable to move really here.
Yeah, already forcing out the greens. I think that's why.
This is real firepower.
They say, oh, they didn't get a pick. That's not valuable. They got the space, though. Turn that corner. That's all they were looking for. Get through that location. Force a reset up here. And so we're seeing the front line of the Emma of Finzi. That does not land the Sia again, this time from Saipe. Finzi gets the first pick on his end. Starry and Virtus Pro are walking.
I used to be actually pretty okay at chess. Then I stopped playing chess. And then it's just like, I feel like you have to keep playing chess for you to be locked in chess. So difficult. I was almost 1k elo.
Yeah, and Alex is just trying to farm that all to be able to do the same thing here. Bobo does have that.
I just need to chess max.
Will this meteor M land? It does not. There's the Rage of Ultron.
I must come back to my prime Bogur. Why do they keep using spawn holes when Storm Punisher is in play? Do you want them to go back in spawn, give them first point, and swap? Also, if they keep running this comp, and every team runs this comp, there probably is a reason. It's difficult to break. Yeah, I've read chess theory. I know openings, some openings. I just stopped locking in. I locked out. I'm outside of my house.
This is slowly dwindling. Can they find the pick with it? The res, like you said, going to be in play. Here comes the Kraken impact on the offense from Sparker.
I have watched the Queen's Gambit. I had no idea what was happening there because I wasn't paying attention, and I didn't know how chess worked. I started learning chess at the beginning of this year. Played for like 3 months. Went 960 elo, and then I locked out for a bit. Yeah, Sparker locked in.
Now it's coming back onto them. Taipei with the coffee, has it, throws out the Sia, but Sparker's already down. Wow. The BRB too.
Oh, they used a rocket though. No. I mean, actually, it's fine. Genji has nothing. They're just kiting. Genji's just playing so well, but VP is playing so bad. They're gonna lose. VP's losing this. It's over. My predictions are cooked, man.
Alex is still gone after to the golden god himself, Alex.
Yeah, I believe that means off of using that Sia through another BRB. And
I just don't see how Genji are losing this. There's no universe where they lose this.
Jumping backwards and trying to maintain this corner. But again, I just think that Genji are playing so well right now. They do have ult advantage.
Yeah, I mean, we can't get that one-sided Penny.
Can you move your camera a bit so I can see the kill feed?
Does he find that bionic hook on the right
Where?
side? The answer is no, but he's kept alive, of course, by Ultron in the sky.
I can't move my camera anywhere, man.
Crystals get forced, trying to burn those fast here, but oh wow, Duet was still able to.
You can only move the museum.
That thing went, but the res does come through from Dredro. So many backs and forths here in terms of these reses.
Yeah, they gotta find picks. They find Bobo in the sky. Nothing to bring him back again. FMCL does have that Kraken impact and has to go big, but the See You Later is here. Are we gonna disengage or try to break it?
No, the curse is pick museum when you're losing because loser picks map and then lose the game and the match. Come on, just get the kills. Nice. Okay, please VP lock in. Guys, channel your energy. Give VP all of your power.
Next 5 seconds.
Portal coming through. 4 meters, 2 meters, 1 meter. Body block. Where they are touching, but
oh my god.
And they cap out. VP's in a second point.
Yeah, VP really
I want VP to win, so my predictions are correct.
Needed to clutch up right there, and they did. But that
if you sub, will I stop cursing VP? Yes.
20 seconds here for point 2, with a spawn that's very close to the door here for Gen G. Will they be able to hold?
It's still kind of like what VP are doing now. They've moved by off of Storm over to Psylocke, which is interesting. So losing a little bit of that damage boost for Sparker, only relying on that See You Later from Saipe and others. FMCL looking to switch over to the Ultron. So it's Bobo going off of it over to the Black Widow.
Yeah. Gonna be able to try to farm some of that front line with no shield. That's the idea here. Bond gets committed. Now Bobo using some of that invisible shield. Try to deal a little extra damage at the moment with the Johnny team up, but still both teams kind of stalling.
Well, there's gonna be less cover too in this sort of main side, so I kind of like the idea of going to Black Widow instead. Invis boundary forced early by Skittles. They waited out in terms of VP side, but is anybody get picked? Zen Story on the flank on Penny Parker.
You never would have heard that until this
oh,
season.
oh, Sparker.
Huge ult from Sparker with the Glartrox, and mine's almost get a pick there, but well played.
Oh, Sparker is not going down without a fight, man. He's holding on to dear life. He's done shutting out. He doesn't want to be second place or third place. He wants to be first place. Virtus Pro Rain is not going to be done just yet. They need to wake up, man. They're sleeping. Nevix is not locked in, though.
It's a massive Meteor M like he did hit before. You called it out before. See You Later, Hughes in the main side.
They also always invest ults when they're down one. And the rocket comp is so weird, too.
Some help from Duep, and the retake is very real with 40 seconds on.
I guess because so many supports are banned, but still, Luna is open. I feel like Luna is so good to play. The Psyote, Dance with the Butterfly, Zen falls, Zen Story falls. Do they have anything? Virtus Pro has nothing. Thank you so much to tier 1s. Why does everybody in VP look like a different variant of me? I sometimes wish I could play the racist card. You know? I can't because I'm white, but I wish I could.
Yeah, they're just getting picked apart. No Stratos Ultra moving to the third phase, and at this point, the difference in terms of, I think, composition is obviously apparent, but it doesn't end up mattering.
No, not me being racist. People being racist towards me.
Dude, they're literally not doing anything right now compared to what we saw in the last series. Again, not to bring it up once.
Because the amount of times I've heard like Eastern Europeans or just Europeans, I've heard Americans or like Westerners tell me I look like Necros or I sound like him when we don't look or sound the same in any way, shape, or form is ridiculous to me.
And they have ult advantage. Playing so well together, looking like the team that we know and love. Bobo now trying to farm up that ultimate at 50%. On the off angle, the Sia and the boundary are out.
Necros is hot, I'm cute. I think you just get flailed on Twitter if you ever say Necros is hot.
But now Dredro with the See You Later going to go aggressive again for Alex if he still has the Karma Revival.
Average Necros being hot stream.
Come back and use it. Needs to be big.
I'm gonna be back fast. I died.
Really well timed there from Dredro.
I'm zipping.
As FMCL tries to match back with the Rage of Ultron, but still, that just wasn't that valuable.
Well, they keep giving up space. That's the worry right now. Is that VP have their pedal to the
oh my god, supports are so broken, man.
Does find FMCL. Duet trades it.
going to bring Nevix back in, so even more numbers up as Alex now commits with the Karmic Revival. Everybody's back in. Skittles and Duet fall instantly, though. Back in with the res here from that goal.
Alex is also such a huge pickup for Gen G, I'm not gonna lie. Alex is Bulgarian, by the way. Bulgarian representation at the LAN.
Forcing out crystals, though, is a cooldown they're definitely going to be happy about, but that was not the ult that Bobo was looking for. I might have lied there as FNCL cleans up Nevix. Trying to look at
that's
that
huge.
line from downtown once more. Duet, but that time does not land Alex instead. Both front line
That's a good push.
from Virtus Pro are going to fall, and that could be it for the OT. They do not get point 3.
Excellent hold towards the very end.
Isn't it crazy that I'm not the best player in Bulgaria?
Ultimate from Bobo, like you said, for the side of VP, though. That's still quite far. I mean, that looked a lot better. Looked so much better than Domination, and you know we've always
You could be. Alex is a pro player,
but with the,
and he is Bulgarian.
Dive, but necessarily how you play it. This is a team that's very good against Penny Parker and stuff. If you're going to AFK, you have to be proactive if you play this composition, which maybe Zen Story is just picking it up recently in the past couple
I'm
weeks.
not the best player in my family. Bro, half my family is fucking dead, bro. Is my father queuing up rivals from the fucking grave?
Yeah, and Sparker is just on another level right now. 15 finals here, 24.
Who could be better than me?
Hasn't gone down a single time, and neither has Redra. That is insane. Really great positioning, and also a testament to not only great positioning, but it just seems like there's not a lot of threat in that backline at all. Maybe the lack of dive here, the less pressure is allowing them to just keep that front line up.
Well, I mean,
If that was locked in, you would have queued. My bad.
I believe from a guy named Wolfie. It's world champ buff, and right now VP look like they have it.
Isn't Bulgaria the country without any stereotypical things besides being Eastern European?
It's on our map. It's on Domination.
I always know when somebody is a tourist when they say Bulgaria is just Eastern European. Because I get it, like, you say it about a country that's actually Eastern European, but Bulgaria is Balkan, bro. One of the oldest countries that's still out there. One of the oldest languages that is still being used. Oldest gold, like the metal ever found. Ancient Thracian graveyard. And the guy even had a golden penis cap. Okay. But the Cyrillic alphabet was created in Bulgaria.
Redro's doing a great job just keeping everyone full in terms of HP.
Yeah, and Gen G need to get some off angles or something to find this back line.
We got food, man. We even seasoned it.
Either, so they could play, you know, something a bit different. Like,
Also, it's fucking hella warm in here, man. Actually, was so hot outside. Thankfully, I live on the beach. Drinking espressos with the homies outside on the beach. It's like Miami, but without the crackheads. Miami's actually good. I don't like trash talk Miami. I like Miami. You have ACs? Yes, man. As mentioned before, Bulgaria is a country that's usually very hot in the summer. Therefore, we've had ACs for a while. They don't have crackheads in Bulgaria. We just have crack, man. No head.
And there's that judgment now. The C is backwards. Zen Starry finds Sparker. And that's going to be a second pick, likely here. Good movement. Able to use that crystal and finally falls. Not understanding if they're actually down just yet, Bobo.
They copied the Adam and Rez.
Yeah, we're going to enter a long team fight if Sparker builds his. Duet trying to find.
Oh, but they're getting res. They're all res. It doesn't matter.
Now they just reset as a unit and you force another ult out here. Finzi gonna be using that Ironwood and gets drawn by.
And now Sparker has another Adam Res. This is such a demonic comp.
Sparker's got the ultimate too for the upcoming fight, and they could
it is humid-like. It's not as humid as Southeast Asia.
Oh man, he gets caught in it. What a huge play here from Finzi.
I think it's a first point hold from VP.
Sparker has that ult available too as Saipe brings him back from. Oh man, this comp is too much.
Yeah, this is getting nasty. Gen G on the back foot to an extreme degree. They just lost also Alex ultimate from the previous.
Yeah, Gen G has nothing. Virtus Pro still has two almost free straddles. If Gen G wants to win this, it's probably going to be in the very last fight.
Mattering a ton. But again, this Gambit stuff, it's just not working versus triple.
Oh, Finzi's getting picked off. Oh my god.
This is just too much reset. I mean, you win so much if they force a
Never mind. How does Finzi fuck up there?
I
think Sparker should have rested him.
Defense are just so smart. It just makes so much sense here. They still haven't even turned that first corner here around this bend.
And they're feeling cocky. They're feeling confident for sure. Sparker didn't even use the Karmic Revival to bring back Nevix, who's coming back from spawn. So I think it's brought back. Same thing with Dridro in a moment.
Yeah, they're just playing for res now. Get on that point, stall it, reset as a unit as everyone's back in the fight.
Okay, they have copy for another res.
And Saipe ready with
Oh, Duep dies instantly, man. And they killed the rocket out. Thank you so much to the tier 1. What a surprise. Triple with goats wins. Guys.
He's gonna be thrown back by his own passive because Saipe went for the comp. Wait, no, he doesn't. Never mind. Just kidding.
Wow, good follow-up. No, that was a great call. There it is. The cover run. Can they stop it? No, they can't.
Oh my god, Saipe! Oh my god! He actually hit that res. Saipe can TP back. Does he have time? Nah, he canceled it. He doesn't have time. There's no point.
Cancelled like me after this tournament ship. Insane
Wow.
take by Gen G.
Duep, amazing on the mag. Actually, he is doing so much work on the mag. The swap's so fast from Gen G, and they're going penny too. Wow. They're so locked in. They're actually so...
I think teams are kind of getting locked into a comp on this map, and it really
I was gonna say... I'm thinking about words here.
Far less
Discipline.
single lane focus here, but Bobo trying to find that first pick. Alex does have Raging Royal Flush available, and I do believe it would be in their best interest to use this early and try to find an early
What does
pick.
Penny do here? I don't know. But Penny seems pretty good in this map.
Doesn't have also Snowflake because you usually see the Angela alongside the Luna. He finds the right one. Finzi goes down.
The Gambit ult from Alex.
Yeah, off that Raging Royal Flush early, like we talked about. Alex
Yeah, that's fine.
is able to find Nevix, and they are walking, taking this space. A minute 48 on, and they might get up on the top
I did
of this
ask
round.
FMCL during one of the lands what does his name stand for, and he said, I don't know, fuck my Chungus life, whatever. He doesn't know what it stands for, but like, I was like, can you confirm or deny it's fuck my Chungus life? He said, whatever, it's fuck my Chungus life.
Can they find a pick here? That could be huge.
I don't think they can. Oh, I think the Glortrox. Oh, the Glortrox didn't really get anybody. Nevix only. Now Sparker is looking for his Glortrox. That is so good. You're so smart, Sparker.
Yeah, they're still playing.
And the trap.
Like just honestly together, like it just feels like they make the right plays at the right times.
Okay, 1 minute on the clock. Duep has the Meteor M. He has the Meteor M. Therefore, you need to be careful.
Close out over Gen G now, who have a minute left to go. Basically 2 fights minimum for that squad, unless they take too long.
Finzi with the Sonic Seduction, Meteor M, and the Rage of Ultron are what we're keeping eyes out for now. Saipe, Rage Royal Flush. Okay, there's a commitment now to take space here with the Sonic Seduction. Meteor M trying to match that back. Duet finds Fi after Fi gets the pick on the backline of Skittles.
The Invis is dead though. Never mind the Ultron ult.
Now numbers up for them. Can they use this to their advantage and take point 2? Oh, what the Royal
Saipe. You're so Saipe. Whoa.
They're swapping to a comp that I thought before looked.
Oh my goodness, Bobo! Somebody stop him!
I mean, he's full impact, full target focus on Fi. That's 4 in the fight for Bobo.
Do they have TP? No.
But he goes down to Duep in this tandem between the two.
Bobo seeing the net code right now, 1s and 0s. The guy is just not
Saipe shut it out, yeah.
Play there to gain point 2, but it is still a
Yeah, Bobo's
very
crazy.
far push for a minute 25. VP absolutely can still hold this here.
No way we lose. I mean, if Saipe didn't use the Gambit ult, then maybe winnable. But Alex has his Gambit ult, so they win the fight for free.
To keep this up as the
early portal. Yeah.
Oh, they early portal, force the point.
Here goes the fight.
Not a bad fight. Not a bad idea either, because they won probably won half time in overtime, and Finzi just shuts out. They just donate ult charge right now.
Now you're gonna lose a little ult charge there. Zentstari trying to spread some of these mines.
Oh, that's really good for VP. They forced 2 ults with this TP. That's really fucking good. This kind of evens out the playing field. Now Bobo needs to play for his Glortrox. Needs to look for a good pick. Dridro can get his Gambit ult. And Gambit usually beats the Rocket ult. So it's basically Elsa v Elsa here. Who's going to land their Glortrox first? As a matter of fact, VP has better ults. Way better ults. from that one play. If VP doesn't fuck this up, Dreidro needs to copy.
There are so many ults to be committed here from VP. The copy
Okay.
from Dreidro now, walking them forward with the Royal Flush. Will there be an answer back? Lartrox gets launched, but I don't believe he gets
Bogur gets Nevix. Nice, it's a good trade. Oh my fucking god.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, fucking Spiker! Oh my god, he's not ready to lose yet. Holy shit, he's not ready to lose. Wait, the TP. Do they have anything? When they TP, they don't have anything though. Oh, the rat? The rat is dead. The Gambit team up, he can't block. Holy shit. The Psionic Seduction? Nah, it's over. It's literally... Oh my god, VP from the fucking jaws of defeat, they snatch victory. Oh, wow.
Right now, it's tied up 1-1.
Wow.
We enter that third crucial map that could decide if either of these teams move on in the upper brackets.
Going the distance, my friend. This has been beautiful Marvel Rivals back and forth.
It really has, and it will continue to be so, as the very first game is living up to expectations, I would say, in the upper
But he
bracket.
refused to
However,
die.
for Gen G, they're, you know, maybe not even expected to be here, right?
You
It
can't
feels
see
like
Saipe.
maybe people were underestimating how Gen G looked behind the scenes and in the scrims. The fact they won the first map was huge, but shit, we always know Compo and Convergence feel very similar in terms of how they play.
Sparker hit them with a
21
fucking
finals for Bobo, and then Sparker with 19 right up there with him. Just so much back and forth, and it's a very smart play. And
We're gonna lose? Who decided that?
Their composition, but again, I think it just took them too long to make that rotation.
Yes, and that's why you still
I was
have
thinking about the
games,
name of
because
Escanor.
No matter if you theoretically have a better composition, it doesn't matter if you don't have the coordination that VP does. You saw them making plays with the Psylocke. That was like, I feel like old VP with Saipe, or sorry,
Cruel son.
and Sparker working together.
Yeah, I mean, it was a huge problem. I'll tell you that. Some huge ultimates, but we're going to dive more into this.
I just realized Fi and Dreidro are
analyst
different
desk.
people.
How about you take it away, Tetra?
Fucking god.
Thank you very much,
What do you
Shib and
mean they're
Dogman.
different people? Of course they're different people,
Whoa.
man.
We have a series.
What? We really do. We were
course
talking
they're
about it.
different
Teams that have
people,
taken
bro.
maps off of Virtus Pro are few and far between our reigning champions. And that looks like, for a bit, Gaskin, that could have been a 2-0.
And potentially should have been a 2-0 if we look at it in a different eye line as well, because
Should I drink an espresso? I think it's time.
they would have wanted to win that game.
10:30 p.m.
Virtus Pro,
espresso
give them
time.
credit for clutching up. Maybe Gen G kind of threw it a little bit at the end, and perhaps the pressure got on side of them. But I think their ban phase was fantastic. I think they were really able to take it to VP. Maybe VP learned a lesson in that first map as well and had to adapt, knowing they weren't going to be able to play the strategy that they've been employing for so long.
I really want to dive into Gen G's bans a little bit there. You said
Is
that
it
they came out a
healthy?
little bit ahead.
Do you think it's healthy for me to watch Marvel Rivals until 5 a.m. my time?
First map, it was
What do you
kinda
think, bro?
big.
I think
No, it's not fucking healthy, man. It's not fucking healthy. Anything, nothing I do is healthy. I battle my unhealthy lifestyle by going to the gym and eating healthy. It's fucked up world I live in. Streaming is the hardest job, remember that. I am working overtime for you guys because I love you, appreciate you. Can we get some primers?
Virtus Pro answer back in this second map. I do think Gen G, they are really putting on a show for us here, Vaughn.
I completely agree, but I also have to talk about the bans a little bit for this map specifically. Invis, second time in a row we've seen a team prioritize a one-sided ban the other team instead of the Adam Warlock. What are we doing? The res is so crucial for the full hold strategy, and it worked really well.
What other jobs have I even had,
It
buddy?
gave them so many revives. Like, yes, Gen G were able to
I have a
play it, but
cybersecurity degree.
Saipe with the clone
What do you have
of the
except
Adam
crippling
Warlock
depression, crippling depth,
to the
crippling
amount of
loneliness?
Pro could do. But something we do want to talk about.
And your chunk is probably small too,
bro.
bro. Thanks so much to tier 1.
But the versatility of Bobo. That's it.
It's been, yeah, exactly. Like, the versatility of Bobo is insane. We saw them even swap to the White Fox at the end there as well. We saw some Punisher from their side too. We saw Ultron as well. We saw so much from Bobo, even getting a Penta on the Elsa towards the end. But the big thing here I got to talk about is it felt like
Dueb has exactly 45,000 damage.
Bobo is their Storm player, FMCL playing the Bucky towards the end. It might have been better if FMCL could have pulled out the Storm so they had the extra damage.
Have you had a job names the degree? Yeah, I named the degree because
It felt like
he
that was the
fucking
difference
called me
maker
out,
between these
man.
teams,
Come on.
at least in the first
Fuck.
point.
We've got to see
Jesus
Psylocke
Christ,
as well.
man.
Psylocke coming
Play
into
along.
the fray. I'm sure there's a lot of Psylocke mains at home saying, finally.
I'm a businessman, okay? I don't work for nobody.
Actually, at the end there, being able to just stagger that
Put some respect in the name.
really made the difference to try and win that one.
I want to bring up something you said earlier and sort of dance off of what you just said here. We saw a lot of people, and we were talking about it earlier, there's been a lot of hype from a lot of the players around Virtus Pro potentially bringing in this Ultron Penny setup here. The impact of
Why is still
scrims,
standing?
it seems when Virtus Pro were forced off it, they
Because of
struggled. In the second
Escador.
round, they did fine. There's a lot of impact coming in on scrims. Tell me about it.
Yeah, winning scrims doesn't always mean you're going to find success going into the tournament. As I've mentioned, you get studied by everyone, you become the focus point. Alternatively, you can just do terribly in scrims, but you are learning a lot.
What
Scrims don't
Bulgarian
always
company
tell
should I
you
invest in
exactly
my
what you
mom's
need.
money?
It's a chance to
I
practice
invest with
things,
my
but
mother's
also
money.
don't play
My
the best
company.
in scrims.
I'll
They
keep
play
your
a little
money
bit
safe,
differently
okay?
because there's less on the line. So Virtus Pro perhaps learning that a little bit here, but the fact they were able to adapt so quick in map 2 and now find themselves going into this map 3. But remember, map 3 is now Gen G's choice.
Should I increase
so
my
they
camera
are
size?
Still having the advantage here.
Vod, I do want to quickly ask you, Hall of Jarly, this is a map that has been a little traumatic for Virtus Pro in the past, hasn't it?
Yeah, we've seen Hall of Jalia, be a point of contention against this team as well. I'm actually kind of surprised we didn't go to a Central Park, though, specifically, but I think that's because of the Penny Comp that's been going so well for this Virtus Pro.
Increase your height.
That's the one map that actually now be dropped during stage 1, so they probably don't want to go to a comfort zone for that. But
Penis mech is so cool. I love penis mech. Okay,
okay,
enjoy your penis mech.
During Museum of Contemplation, the Gambit and Loki combo is too good.
Something you brought up during the break, Vod, that I will bring up.
What does
Gen G
Jeffrey's
are one map
voice
away
is too
from doing
shrill
something that
mean?
no other team has done before. Knock Virtus Pro
What does that mean?
to the
Shrill.
lower bracket, and they are putting a lot of that faith into Do It once again as they protect that Magneto.
Man, I just wonder what the focus is going to be here. I'm glad that they're getting rid of the Loki. We saw how effective that was with the copies of the Adam Warlock, the copies of the Gambit ults here and there. The one-sided thing, though, is something I did want to bring up. Because of the Gambit Magneto team up towards the end, being right
I forgot
outside
to
the
farm a
portal,
YouTube video today. I
having
need to
that
do it
kind of
tomorrow.
dispossession of anyone going through it, it did not allow them to find a foothold outside of it. So they were panicking, trying to get towards the objective. It did not work. If they had Thing, they could have at least helped themselves through the damage there as well.
Now, Virtus Pro going to give over a Gambit as well, because obviously they protected their Gambit, haven't banned it, and it seems like with the Ultron ban now coming through, they are saying, look, we're happy for you to play Gambit. This was something we were mentioning at the start as well, like, without your Gambit player, Salvation being there, when Alex picking it up, we did see Alex, he stepped up to the plate.
Is somebody gonna
but he did
answer
just
me
lose that
what
match, as now you will
what does
see
that mean?
Thing
Saying
protect.
Jeffrey's
I do
voice is
love Thing
shrill?
Protect. I do love a one-sided Thing. I think Thing is arguably the most oppressive hero.
Is
we
VP
have
playing
in
bad
the
or
game
Genji
at the
good?
moment. If you
I
don't
think
know how to deal
Virtus
with him,
Pro
so I think that
fell
is a
off a little bit, and
fantastic
then
ban
Genji
phase
is
for
a lot
Virtus
better
Pro.
than people assume.
I think you might be right. We're down to our last ban here for Gen G. We've seen them ban Ultron.
Type 1 if
previously. We've
Boger's
seen them
paying you
ban
to watch him.
Penny directly, and there goes
I
the Ultron.
pitched.
The Ultron enables Adam. It enables Penny. The extra healing and damage boost has been very instrumental.
Too many
Gaskin,
people are typing 1.
This is the final map of this series. Who you got?
Are you saying my voice is
Still go
deep?
with Virtus Pro, but it doesn't feel good. Genji looked fantastic.
You know, if you're a man,
Also go with Virtus Pro after the just performance.
you've all like lived through the moment where your voice became deeper. Do you have a recording? Because I have listened to my recording of my voice pre and post puberty. It is fucking crazy. I was watching old YouTube videos with a friend of mine, and I was a squeaky little fucking child. And they were like, bro, what the fuck?
I mean, back in the playing stage, I guess it makes sense because there's so many teams that are competitive with each other. Also, a limited pool, 3 squads. Had an insane
You
playing
can hear the
stage
difference in my
on the
voice,
main
buddy. I hit my
stage.
second
In the
puberty.
playoffs in the upper bracket to keep that advantage. They take us to Orange Challen. Right now, VP, I think, have the edge in terms of
Show
that
us. I don't have the clips. It wasn't even a YouTube video. It was a recording because I wanted to be a YouTuber back in the day.
Down to the bottom, it's going to make your team even more nervous. It's tough to play at your best when your back is against the wall. And here goes an early portal play from Virtus Pro.
You see the nice Deadpool skin, the partner team bundle. VP coming out. First time this series, I believe, to have a little bit of Van Pool, so it's nice.
I've seen Necros change like crazy in the last few years. I feel like you all changed like crazy, bro.
Orange alongside the Deadpool red.
You change like crazy too, I'm sure. And Skittle down. Fi gets him. Do you think Alex on Genji is an upgrade to their usual player, by the way?
Takes out FMCL. It's a trade fest. The nice spawn swap. Typically what you want to do is simply switch position if they're going to dive your backline like that.
Yeah, usually we see a lot of these dead.
Are you putting disrespect in the name of my fucking GOAT, Alex, who's Bulgarian, by the way? Salvation was solid, but was he the pride of Bulgarian esports?
Escapes for the moment, tries to get away, but oh, what? Immediately with the banhammers, he's still holding on. Sparker takes out Skittles, though. I don't know how Bobo is still healthy after that, but great play.
An absolute magician. I mean, if he were to find a pick here, that'd be huge. Nevix does go low, but too much healing output. He can't double kick him. Unfortunately, that means we're headed to the second phase as Virtus Pro cap out 5 minutes. Excellent time bank for VP to work with.
Incredibly fast. That early pick was pretty much everything there on the Skittles in the back line. So Virtus Pro on that portal.
Yeah, Virtus Pro seems a little more dominant now, but usually people struggle on the third point. Third point is like where teams go to die.
Ultimates in a moment, and Gen G maybe feeling a bit of the pressure on the last series.
Weakest son in the game. You don't get it, man. Black Widow is bad. Why is it hard to get shots on tank pool? One thing I started doing that's helping me is tapping instead of holding. Like, I have a really difficult time landing shots on tank pool too, but like if you tap instead of holding, it's actually way more accurate.
Slowly finding picks. I mean, if they stagger Nevix too, they wanted to disengage. You saw Sparker, so that's a little bit.
Why is Loki getting banned over Gambit? Because Gambit is getting protected, and then they ban Loki, so they can't play Loki Gambit. Everybody's first banning Mantis into first protect Gambit into banning Loki, basically.
Literally in the playing stage. Yeah.
We've seen it before. Will it happen again? I like this position here from Bobo. I don't even know how you get up here with Widow likely jumping from that completely destroyed building to the left, but there goes that commitment now. Saipe starting off, has to hide into Bobo.
What do you do in Sofia? Oh,
tries to get that
the gastronomy in Sofia is actually fire, by the way. Go to Raketa Bar restaurant, fireplace, fireplace. Okay, write it down. Raketa Bar, fireplace. Go there. Okay, that shit's great. It's for food. Bulgarian food. One of the best Bulgarian food restaurants. Google speakeasy bars in Sofia. There's a few that are really good. Walk around in the central part and visit the parliament and everything else. Go to Serdica? No, Serdica. Fuck. What was it?
Eyes on the Glartrox. Could be big here. Sparker peeling back line on the Zen Star. He's trying to stall for the moment.
Why am I stupid? Who's from Sofia?
No answer yet besides the dance floor from Dredro. There is that Glartrox.
Go to center. Go to center, man. And use the metro. The metro is great.
On a rampage at this moment. Sparker with another find. This could be point 2 here after this dance floor ends.
Go to the Ritz specialty coffee for that coffee.
Sparker with another. And it is just clinical, as you mentioned, Shiv. They move on a third phase with 4 minutes and 16 seconds.
Virtus Pro is reborn.
Yeah, it's like
yeah, Raketa Bar. If you're with a company, hit up Raketa Bar. That's my #1 recommendation for you, man. Go there. Even if you're alone, go there. It's not a bar, it's a restaurant bar. But they sell Bulgarian alcohol and Bulgarian food. You're so... Either way, just go there, man. It's fire. Walk around the central parts. You can see the mountains.
Drop the ankle weights here. See if there's going to be a big play. Fi dives in. Let the devil out. Gets matched.
Yeah, the food's great there.
Alex starts off the Raging Royal flush. Nevix now gets the punch on Skittles. Goodbye.
Yeah, Raketa Rakia Bar. Rakia.
The Lunas are gone, but Alex falls and Nevix now. FMCL takes outside pay. Both of the back lines have been deleted. Be more of a who can find the next pick type game here.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of nice. They're playing because
we're going to take flats for Bulgarian dinner.
Understanding the back line might be a bit vulnerable, but right now,
Raketa.
with his ultimate from Bobo hasn't been able to find anything. Got shut down by that Deadpool ult.
You went to Bulgaria to see where I'm from.
Great focus by the back.
Plovdiv is great from what I know. I've been there once. All Bulgarians love Plovdiv.
Yeah, you can see VPs just
I cannot recommend anything from Plovdiv though. If you really want to be cool, you can go to Veliki Turnbull. I know that's a pretty place.
This guy on your screen right now, Sparker, has another Glartrox and has been every single fight textbook. Yes, every single fight textbook. Yes.
Okay, are we gonna watch VP get held on third point, just like Rad did yesterday?
That Glartrox available. Eyes on the beast. Will that land a Zenstar? He goes incredibly low with the anti.
How do you only know Sofia the capital and Razgrad?
Meteor M. Will this one from downtown? That was just a little bit too high for the web.
This has been better out of them, right? They've been trying to track down. You would think they also would counter.
Yeah, use the Metro. It's really good.
The Venom. But right now,
Also really cheap. I think it's like €1 to go anywhere in Sofia. Probably less. I think it was like 90 cents last time.
Too little, too late. VP still have 2 minutes on the clock, and there's still ultimates for VP.
Yeah, VP just got to find an alt play now. Play a little more passive. And
With the
looks like that's what's
Gorets.
happening while Sparker's holding on to this Glartrox.
Fire.
Just got to commit as a unit into this and try to see if we can.
Have we made the World Cup? No, we're fucking dog shit at football. Never seen a nation so obsessed with football and so bad at football at the same time. Thank you, Bive Wheeler. Yeah, this angle is demonic on the Black Widow. You just can't do anything to contest Bobo. I like... This happened yesterday as well. It's the most demonic ways you can hold the third point. You just put the Black Widow there and then you hold the choke. What sport are we good at? Lifting. We won gold medal. And fighting. Combat sports we're good at. Acrobatics and stuff. The girlies are really good at gymnastics. And running and stuff. And jumping. The guys are just really good at fucking punching shit.
But it gets burned instantly. The dance floor to match and walks forward to stay with him. Finzi,
Eurovision champions.
Can they keep this momentum? Bobo gets one, but it's not enough. 3 in the favor of Virtus Pro is again make it Bobo 2 and Virtus Pro are heading towards.
I mean, every Bulgarian man has done martial arts.
That ultimate, it might not be up in the last fight coming up. Maybe
Was you singing, dancing? Fucking terrible.
I mean, you still got to use it, I guess, for Deadpool. But regardless, you have Fi again with that Psylocke ultimate. The dance of the butterflies.
We have varsity boxing on MMA.
Maybe that damage from Bridro in a moment as Alex and Gen G look to change the tempo. Maybe throw out Meteor M.
Beast of the Abyss from Zenstar, something to look at here onto the
I did 5 years of karate, 1 year of kickboxing, 1 year of judo.
The charge forward.
But karate Kyokushin, so we fought a lot.
Now, but this time of the butterfly, Bobo goes incredibly low. Good movement by the back line. Nobody falls just yet. Is this pick going to come in through Duet?
Fire.
Onto a huge pick of Saipe. Zenstari gets one. Bobo and Zenstari again, and the hold is still here with 6 seconds on the clock.
We're coming back 5.
They have time to TP. If somebody jumps right now. No. What? What happened to Zype? Where did he go?
I just don't think it touched.
Yeah.
Where did Zype go?
Rectangles. Rectangles, I'm telling you.
Oh, man.
You love circles here. Big circle guy.
Got
I
maggoted?
imagine VP is too, even though they have the shape of a V. Regardless.
I mean at the end, man. What do you mean maggoted? I mean here when he was touching.
He gets there.
4, 3. Does it get there in time?
Come on, guys. What are you typing? He missed his dash.
We're coming back 5.
I don't think he gets there.
4, 3. Does it get there in time?
He went through and then left. He went through and then he dashed out. Oh.
Doesn't happen unless you're against a very bad team. Now, for VP, on
I think the bubble
defense,
booped him.
looking to maybe roll it with that Penny Parker. That's maybe why that ban phase went
Maybe,
away.
but it looked like he
Penny
just
Parker in the
dashed.
last map.
I think this is a tricky spot for Penny. I'm curious. I want to see the lineup and the setup here from Finzi. It's pretty open to see those spawners, and you can kind of play around them. So looking forward to seeing what the decision is. But yeah, they're going to be running that triple on defense on this map and see what it looks like.
What do you do if Fuck My Chungus Life is on the flank?
Series of the day, and then second series of the day, sorry, and then also the first 3 map of the day.
Yeah.
Pause coming out, of course.
Why not?
It's always on this map too, by the way. What's going on with that? Just saying. As I mean, yeah, it's the first.
It's a fast pause.
It's a fast pause. Yeah. The Penny Parker shield blocking off our connection right now. Penny Parker's body blocking the Ethernet cable right now. I can't believe it.
Spider minds making their way to the Ethernet. But yeah, I mean,
Make my way to downtown.
I think again, like I said, I think you can find your way around the Penny Mines if you elect to take that left side route indoors, or maybe with a portal play around. And if
I'm with you.
Yeah, if they're able to make that work, it might dismantle this comp. But who knows? I mean, VP, we know how good they are.
Yeah.
When they make 10 more spells like TP. TP is like one of the best creations they've had.
It's a more open map. And
Genuinely so funny, but they need to rework it a bit.
Just the fact that, right now you can see Genji, you're still deciding between Black Widow and Elsa. I mean, right now, we don't even, I mean, you can maybe say versus counter dive and stuff, you want to play the Elsa, but for Bobo, it looks like he's still deciding, like, does he want to play the Elsa or does he want to play the Black Widow? It feels like he's leaning towards the Widow.
Yeah, I think Widow's been getting more value for the team, but, you know, the percent-based damage is always really good. You know, you're going to end up finding out what the comp is in just a moment, and when there's 3 Vanguards, that might be the decision that you elect to switch to, but we'll see now as we begin this fight. Sorry on the high side, ready to set up. Teams just kind of filling each other out.
Oh, they're playing triple tank. VP's playing triple tank, triple support, by the way. I don't like. I mean, it's fine because Genji's playing dive.
Trying to get rid of the penny mines. That's the objective. Their mines are gone. Here comes the dive.
There it is. Full commitment. Zenstar able to find Dreedro immediately with FMCL's help, and that's what I was
Oh,
talking
Alex
about.
balls.
Takes out Alex, and that's a
Oh,
backline
whoa,
kick.
whoa,
FMCL
whoa!
falls
How did they
by. Well
trade
done by
so
First
so
Roman, not
efficiently?
and they still hold on. They're going to force the entirety of Genji to reset this fight.
Yeah, nice trades from VP's side on the front line. You can see not everybody able to make it. Alex goes down. The substitute, sadly, for Gen G falls on the engage.
Whenever Venom's activating the team up, can you activate the team up while you're slamming, or do you just like?
Counter dive is that even though the character
I
is
hate this
crazy
music.
appealing and stuff, sometimes you can get
I think
one-shot
Genji needs to
by
swap
basically anybody in VP song.
because I don't like this dive comp they're running against triple support, triple tank.
Notice how fast Invis fell there from Dreedro. Not a lot they could do in that. Oh my goodness, 23 HP and a dream from Sparker, still able to make that work back to the front line. Still has the res though, something you don't have to worry about too much.
Nevix anchoring the point right now perfectly, not even taking too much damage, though we use the soul bond in the fight. Sparker close to that resurrection. Bobo with the ultimate in a moment.
And out goes the sword now. Oh, Bobo just raining. The snipe goes out, one goes down.
Oh my god, what a trade.
Off the back of the Raging Royal flush. Numbers are even for the moment. Down goes a duelist. And once again, the space is just being commanded here by VP. Nevix, though, finding Zenstar.
Genji's kind of chutting out.
Saipe, a big pick there as Bobo tries to head back to the fight. FMCL all over this back line. Will they fall?
Sparker has the res. Does he hit anybody? Yes, Saipe. The boop off the map? Oh, he's dead. Oh.
Excellent shot.
I don't like the Adam res too much though. It's kind of bad. Genji has 2 straddles. I guess VP is gonna stall the point for a while and then look for a TP.
Available here, the dance floor to answer anything that comes back, which might have to be the Yancy. We'll see.
I mean, oh, Juju is froze.
Invisible boundary likely going to be an answer for something like potentially. I don't love the invisible boundary to the
Raging Royal Flush.
They use it anyway.
It's such a defensive invisible.
Yeah. Good positioning.
Sonic Seduction is gonna come out of fire. Yeah. The Venom is 1. Oh, he's dead. Yeah. They need to swap. Genji should have swapped a while ago. Oh, they managed to kill the Luna.
This is looking like exactly what they wanted.
Why do you always hate on Americans, Bogur? I like America and I like Americans, but like, I just find it so funny how many Americans crash out every time I criticize anything about their country.
It feels like a mental lapse, maybe due to inexperience or rather, you know, first time able to.
One time I said something like cheeseburgers, and then somebody in chat was like, "You make fun of our cheeseburgers, but if it wasn't for me and our country, you would still be a part of Nazi Germany." I was like, what the fuck, bro? America saved you from the Germans. Like, bro, relax.
Out goes the Ironwood wall. FMCL with the dive down. Out goes Bond, too. A lot of cooldowns are committed. Let the devil out, forcing out a bunch, but it doesn't matter. Look at their HP bars untouched for this moment with that triple backline. And now goes Saipe with the Raging Royal Flush.
Both teams kind of filling each other out and healing too much for VP's side. He's gone, like you said.
Let's go to that hot new Bulgarian restaurant. Is a phrase that's never been said. Nobody says let's go to that hot American restaurant either, man. What are you typing? Do you think we go to American restaurants, man? It's over. Gen G loses. They get first point held.
Dicey on map 1 for VP, but after that it was smooth sailing. Looked a lot better after the last 2.
It's over. That was yeah. That seemed a lot more on par with what we could expect.
They got better and better after each map. I think map 2 was still kind of back and forth as we hear the cryo. See the cryo on stage get released there for VP. Last time they've seen that was likely when they took home the title last time. Will they be able to keep this upper bracket run going?
I mean, Genji played well at the beginning, but then kind of fell off. But
when you go against a team like VP,
my predictions are still correct.
They're going to do it together and well. And
That comp was diabolical. I shit you not, I think they should have played Iron Man. They should have swapped off the dive instantly.
Adam Warlock taking home another MVP. We've seen the Adam Warlocks kind of consistently take home that MVP due to the healing output provided from the freaking new team up. It's insane and damage. Sparker was just having a map.
Yeah, I mean, 10 finals too. Finzi doing a good job there on the Parker. Penny Parker makes it so difficult to take that space and really command it, and constantly moving the spawner to see what they're playing with, and shutting off angles on the height if they're going that way, and then playing back on main.
I think it's okay to make fun of countries, guys. I just don't know why Americans get so offended. I make fun of all the countries.
So I mean, that was an excellent job from VP to shut down FMCL whenever he did well. The team did, obviously, but you could see it was so hard versus the amount of healing provided from VP's backline. Nobody was ever dying.
Yeah, I mean, there's an argument to be made that maybe also would have been worth to try to Glartrox off map in that corridor, but either way, it's so tough. I mean, it's a tough comp to find a solution for.
Maybe Black Cat or something like that too to up the tempo if you're trying to go for that. It's just FMCL was alive in the back line. He's drawing aggro, but it almost doesn't matter versus the comp that VP's running.
Yeah, I like the Gru to do it too. So again, there's a lot of correct decision making.
Zypa has Aura.
Kind of fumbled a little bit in that moment against a team as storied as VP.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious to hear what they have to say, because the fact they lost
Make fun
map
of
number
Paul
one,
Ed.
I mean, like, what are they thinking about that? You know, that was a bit of an insane comeback from Gen G, and they looked really good in map number one.
Are you asking an
Domination,
East European man to make fun of Poland?
VP historically has been a great domination team, which I'm sure
It's too much to say, man.
And they actually came back on the Convoy Convergence maps and figured it out there.
Yeah. I mean, I think the push on Museum was great from Gen G too. It's just really tough to get point 3 on that map, especially with how much you can stall on point 1, which both teams were able to do for quite some time, and try to find solutions. I think teams are still trying to find an answer to this triple with Penny right now. I think it's still very new, fresh right now. I think it's still very new, fresh. It's been seen in scrims, not a lot on stage yet until today, and we're going to see what the solution ends up being.
Zypa, let's go. I just heard that. I heard that.
Could potentially take over the entire meta, but man, what a series that was. What a
I actually don't know much about the Czech.
Speaking about takeover, we got Cozy.
I think Czech was probably a cooler country when it was Czechoslovakia now.
Thank you, my friend. Well, of course, guys, give it up for VP getting your win here in an electric match 3. Again, I'm joined by Sparker, former MVP from that grand finals, and y'all showed championship DNA. You know, being calm, cool, collected. As a team, how do you do that? How do you walk through the steps after losing something like map 1?
Well, I mean, the map was really close, so we weren't really like.
I'm offended.
From
GG's.
it, and we knew our mistakes.
Listen to our King Sparker.
We just made sure we didn't do those mistakes again.
And what was it that Gen G, because electrifying crowd was going wild for them, what was it that they threw at you that you had to adapt to, and again show why you guys are, you know, the former champions?
I mean, they're good players, so I'm not surprised that they got a map of us. But yeah, I mean,
why is the audio so delayed?
We have a big matchup coming up next.
Sparker is desync. What?
And I believe you're going up a huge rematch that we
His lips didn't move when he was talking. I thought my audio was cooked.
Which team I am against?
I believe
am I cooked?
It's Na'Vi.
Oh, well, I think that's an easy 2-0.
For Na'Vi.
Easy 2-0. You know what? I love Sparker. It's quiet confidence, but then when it's Na'Vi, it's a little bit louder. Love to hear.
I think it was the audio delay.
Say to the fans of VP?
Thank you for supporting us.
I think one of the cameras is
awesome.
delayed.
Give it up again for Sparker, and again to break down all the action of what you just saw. Tetra and crew take it away over there on the desk to break it down.
Sparker is a man of few but very impactful words. After starting a little bit shakily, Gen G so nearly took it from them, but quite frankly, that recovery from Virtus Pro was huge.
I think the kid is nervous. No.
Again, their experience cut.
What? Unless I'm tweaking one of the questions where he was answering, it was like this.
I mean, they're good players, so I'm not surprised that they got a map of.
You see? He's talking without his lips moving, man. This camera was delayed. It fried my brain.
Through that as well. And even though it was very close, and our was going to be a VP win, Gen G, I think they'll be disappointed, especially with that map 2 not able to close it out.
Yeah, so close to the final finish
say
line.
The first thing that comes to mind when I say Paul and Japka.
I felt like if they could have gone with the Storm the one time, it would have been a lot better for spawn break. Also seeing here on this map, sticking to DD for so long, it didn't quite work out as well as they would have liked to. So maybe a bit more ingenuity in terms of
no, because one of the cameras was delayed. The other cameras were fine because there's like multiple cameras.
On this thing, just popping off every single map they had it available, but it was banned, the one that they lost.
And just quickly to do a little bit of housekeeping while we're here, a quick reminder that the players are playing on the Razer Iska V2 New Gen.
Huge
and that
shout
was
out.
a tough game for these players where they might have been getting a little bit hot during that match. These long matches and longer days, the dual intensity cold cured foam seat cushion is built with perfuration.
You guys keep hating on France for no reason. They give us delicious food like snails.
Even in a
I know what
best
else.
of 5, but a best
Onion
of 3
soup.
is what it came down to, and VP brought it back.
You've been watching the online stages. I've been sitting on one all season. I can tell you, they are very comfortable. But as we look at the stats, I mean, clearly there were some standouts here. Everyone played their part throughout the entire series. I don't think there was necessarily weak links anywhere.
Croissant.
Of course, stats say a very different thing for what you see actually in the gameplay as well. But for Virtus Pro,
What's wrong with Jabka?
that was a
Jabka's
potential
fire.
banana skin in this bracket, realistically. I think that they will actually look more comfortable
Guys,
against
you can't
Navi than
force
they did here
somebody to
against
talk
Gen G,
shit
so I
about a
think they'll be
country.
little
It's
bit more
weird.
prepared. I'm not saying they're going to win.
If I want to talk shit about Poland, it's going to
I'll let
come
you finish,
naturally to me.
but, you know, it's Navi, and we heard from Trustby saying, we only want you to lose against us, no one else. So
like, I need a source of inspiration.
For now,
I don't need,
but
it's
Sparker
forced otherwise. It's not
definitely
funny.
stepped up big. Even in the map that they lost, had the most finals out of anyone in that map. I believe it's 16 there as well. And as you can see, the averages here, 13
What's wrong with
KOs
Poland? Some
typically,
Polish
and
guy in chat
doing
keeps
pretty
asking
well
me
for
to talk shit
themselves
about
on the
Poland,
damage
bro.
capacity as well.
They were the MVP in the Grand Finals. They had like the second highest damage out of anyone behind Terror in the Grand Finals, and they continue to dominate here. Sparker also being put onto some more different heroes. They basically got a gift hand-wrapped with the release of Elsa, who has stayed strong all the way into these Grand Finals, allowing Sparker to just do so much for the team, and has been the Adam Warlock for this team for the longest time, Gaskin.
And I think Adam Warlock is showing to be a very important part of every team as well. You need someone who is not only good at providing that little bit of extra damage.
Any
get those
countries
final
it's
hits in
imposed
as
to
well.
talk
The
shit
healing
about?
now is very important on Adam Warlock, having that team up, but also the survivability and the position of the Karmic Revival.
Luxembourg.
Like, you've probably seen your teammates in ranked, right, try and hit a Karmic Revival in the middle of nowhere, and it does
I finished the
absolutely
Mentalist.
nothing. You need to make sure you're strategic about it, and I do think it is such a vital
You have
part
to
of
watch
any roster.
Ignite every day.
So
Damn,
does
that's
mean that
depressing.
we already know that upper
Said the guy
bracket
who
match that'll
clicked
be
on my
happening tomorrow
stream
is
and is
going to
watching
be
me watch
the
Ignite to type that. Lock
legendary
in.
rematch. This is the rematch of the Grand Finals from last year. Virtus Pro versus
Guys, I have nothing
Na'Vi
better to do with my life. I'm gonna click on this
tomorrow.
random stream.
That's going to be
I'm gonna talk shit.
huge. We still have some earlier round games to play. We have the lower part of the bracket to deal with, to find out who'll be going up into that upper bracket and who will be being sent down to the losers bracket along with 100 Thieves.
Ignite's the
and
most
Gen G,
boring
both
thing
which
ever.
still
It's
here
okay, man. I'll
and fight
ban
their
you
way
so you
through.
don't have
Yeah,
to
that's
watch.
the one I'm excited for. 100 Thieves and
Be
Gen G
free,
will play
man.
today
Yeah,
against
be
one
free.
another, and that is a huge. That's an elimination match. We've just seen what Gen G can
I know
do.
you're forced
We
to
know
watch
what
against
100
your
Thieves
will.
are capable of as well. I think that may be the match of the day for me.
Best of 5 as well. It's like the big
Great
thing to
point.
note for this too. I was hoping these would be best of 5s, but we only have so much
What's
time
up,
here
Mordio?
in LA, and it's beautiful for the players and the facility and everything else. But best of 5s is the meat and potatoes for Marvel Rivals Esports. This is where boys become men when it comes to a series, and this is exactly what I want to see. 100 Thieves versus Gen G. It's gonna be cinema.
We have so many good series coming up for you, but we're going to be heading into our next first
Thank you
round
so much for
game
Primer.
coming up after this. It is going to be from the Americas, Team Liquid Citadel versus the third team from EMEA fighting.
What's the chance Rad wins
Stage
this?
1, the play-in stage, only to face.
Oh,
the top
hear
team
me
from the
out
Americas,
here.
Rad, will be
Prime
the second team
Crazy
that they'll be
Kitty
playing
wins against
after
DOC.
this.
I'm so excited to see this. But you know what? You guys are probably more excited to watch me lose another chess game. Lock in on this. I'm gonna use 100% of my power. %100% of my brain power right here. Okay, lock in. Lock in, lock in. Watch this. Not shutting out anymore. The strongest chess player of today was the strongest chess player of all time. I'm gonna pre-move everything because I'm so fucking good at this game. Okay, I'm not pre-moving everything. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking terrified, bro. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I want to make him have a double pawn structure, but he will not. So I'm just gonna move this, and then I'm gonna move this back. Do you think I can checkmate this guy? I'm gonna set up a cannon. Five moves. 5 moves is all I need. Well, I know the Caro-Kann. I also know the Vienna, I think. I know the Ponziani as well. I need to get a horse out. Oh, watch this play. Watch this play. Am I genius or a chud? Okay. And this checkmate, right? No. Because he can put the horsey there. Is there a checkmate here? This is a check. Is there a checkmate? And move the horse here. Maiden free. I'm thinking. This is a puzzle. I have time. Let me think. I need to re-engage my brain in chess. Move this here. He moves this here. Move my bishop here. And he loses the game. Is there anything he can do? He can't do anything. No. Because he can move the king. So that's not a mate. If I move it here, he needs to move the king. Oh, okay. Move this here. Move this here. That's
more matches, more rewards.
That's nothing.
Rewards throughout the mid-season finals via Twitch drops, in-game missions, and in-game predictions.
That's cooked. Queen H3. Okay. And that's checkmate. That's not checkmate, though. Oh, that's checkmate. Because I do this here. And then I move my queen. And that's checkmate. Am I shutting out? We're about to find out. And then I move it there. That's checkmate. I won a fucking game of chess. Okay. We have time for one more. I'm gonna show you the Bulgarian gambit. Never mind. I'm gonna show you how to counter the I think the Scandinavian defense. You're gonna move it here. I'm gonna move it here. Then he's gonna take. Wait, he moved the horse. Did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up, man. I fucked it up. I shut it out. I shut it out. Fuck, I fucked up the fucking thing. Life is cruel and unfair. It's okay. Trust my idea. It's a funky idea. I don't remember what it was, though. I'm trying to remember what it was. I actually have it saved on my phone, but I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna try to remember. I think it was moving the pawn. Sacrificing the pawn. Aha. I think the idea was move the bishop there. He does whatever he wants. Sacrifice the bishop. Pin. Move the guy here. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Sacrifice. Check. Fuck, he moved his youngest. I don't remember what the play was. It was I'm missing a step here. I don't remember what I fucked up. D7? Yeah, I know about D7. Wait, what is D7 supposed to be? I mean, this is a good fork, but he's protecting it. I need to just play my shit now. I think I kind of fucked it up. I think... Do I just play it normally? C7. C7. Bro, you do realize that if I move my C7 there, it doesn't do anything. Don't C9? Good idea. I need to look up what the defense was. Or like what the gambit was. You moved the wrong piece first. Bro. Shut the fuck up. Everybody turns into Magnus Carlsen when a new guy tries to learn chess. Bro, it's so simple. Hello? I'm stuck in 1,200 elo. I'm the best player ever. Magnus Carlsen learned from me. Don't you get it? Bogur, you're so stupid, man. Let a man be a chud sometimes, man. Let a man shut out in peace. Isn't this... No. Happy birthday to your brother. No, not say that name because you're trying to make me say that I have dicks on my eyes, bro. It's just not funny. You're just hilarious. I'm laughing, bro. Yeah, I might be bad at chess, but I'm not a fucking idiot. Lock the fuck in. Queen nerf? I hope soon. I hope soon. DOC is winning next fight. Move this. He might miss the fact that there's checkmate here. He doesn't. But what he does miss here is the fact that I can contest his queen. And he needs to trade. I mean, he can take the bishop, but I take the queen, so he has to move the queen. So if he moves this here, I take this here. That's a check. And then I take the bishop. So I do this. Or I can just eat this. Here's a question. Question answer. Oh. Yo. Check. Mate. It's just mate, no? Almost. Almost mate. Almost made. We almost have made. Na, 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 na. Move the horse. I don't want to trade my queen. Move this here.
Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Hello, hello, and welcome everybody to yet another amazing game. We're on match.
Cozy, I'm playing a chess game.
The halfway mark of today. We don't have a halftime show for you. Luna Snow's not performing. We got something even better, and that is an electrifying matchup between two great teams that I'm so excited to announce. An incredible
Checkmate. Is this not mate basically?
America, please put your hands together. Los Angeles,
Take the bishop.
for Team Liquid Citadel.
He doesn't have to protect with the queen.
When Worlds is on the line, you don't just call anyone. You assemble the best.
It's not mate. I know it's not mate. I know it's not mate. But it's a good play. Because he can still move the guy. The king. Jeff. His name is Jeff. I can do this. He needs to trade with the queen. He loses the queen.
Everyone's done. They have no chance. First of all, just words to that.
Well, I hope that's true.
I have to ask you, a lot of expectations on this. Do you guys just live up and let that speak with your gameplay? Do you embrace all the love and confidence from the fans?
Yeah, definitely embrace it, and we just want to let our gameplay speak for itself, so we're ready.
What would you say is the strength or the best thing about
Is this checkmate?
TLC?
Move this here.
So great, like
He moves it here.
when we're thrown into like unexpected situations, we're able to like really play
Move this here.
top. So I think we're all really
He moves it there.
helps a lot.
I move it there. Bro, I'm doing this. I'm not thinking that far ahead. Basically. I'm just gonna finish the game the safest way possible because I have too much. I don't have enough time and I don't want to think.
Getting all the way through. You know their story already. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Team Red.
Team Red.
Nobody gave them a shortcut. Nobody handed them easy street. Every victory, every map, every
Okay, let's not shut out.
they fought for. Their dreams coming reality.
Okay. Just move my pieces and win the game.
In the biggest stage, the main stage. After making it through, and of course the sensation we've been talking about. If you listen to the cast, audience, your ears have been bleeding the name. Crazy Kitty, let me ask you, after what was today or yesterday, complete chaos, how are you feeling going into a new day and now the biggest day for this entire team?
Well, tomorrow was a warm-up. It was a stressful day, obviously, or it's first time. So now we're ready to go in and do our best and win.
Many call you the best Black Cat, the best Daredevil. Gotta hear from yourself. You the best of the best?
Well, I mean, if you want to be the best, you have to believe that you are the best, you know, so I would say so.
Love to hear it. And lastly, anything to say over here to the opposition, the top seed in America? Well, like giving the peace signs. What do you have to say over there?
Brilliant.
Well, I don't have anything to say. Let the game speak for itself.
I am that guy. There is an inkling of genius in my head. What is my brilliance? It just says brilliant, but there's no brilliant. I hate when it does that.
Thank you so much, Cozy. Well, both of our teams has speak for itself, but we'll do a little bit of speaking.
Whatever.
Ryan, Leg Day and Ryan Central ready to bring you all the action.
I mean, it's exciting for the Americas fans. They get to see this new super team that's been put together from Team Liquid and Citadel merging, putting together this squad on an international event. We've already seen a bit of Europe versus America so far, and even though we're kind of wearing our own Rad jerseys to an extent, we do expect that Liquid are going to be the top guns here. They are almost favorites for the tournament, judging off what everybody's saying.
Yeah, it feels like Team Liquid Citadel, everyone is rating this team incredibly highly. You know what, between me and you, I think they might be pound for pound one of the most talented rosters we've got here.
Are you proud of my chess game?
In contention for the World Championship, but they've got to get through.
Also, I need to recheck what was the correct move.
We haven't seen play together on LAN before, just like Rad. We've got a little bit more experience with the LAN, but they haven't won it yet.
Yeah, I mean, Ducky was saying at the end of yesterday, going through play-ins, that it was...
I forgot. I always do that gambit.
Eventually worked out what we needed to and got there in the end. The problem is, you're going up against one of the stronger teams, and you're going up onto Domination, where...
Risi, you are not getting paid.
Domination once this year.
Let me see the gambit. I know it from Gotham Chess.
Type of map. And so it is a bit of a baptism of fire for them to be playing on LAN in a playoffs for the first time.
Yeah, I mean, 24-0 on domination is fantastic when you're going into a best of 3, and one of the maps is guaranteed to be domination, even if it is a random map. And maybe that's going to come back around. We start moving into our best of 5s later in the bracket. But
I would save it on
try and
Instagram.
think about what players we have on the stage at the
It's
moment.
this one.
Really thinking about Veswap.
It's the Lionheart Gambit. What did I do wrong?
Tank has now moved into the spotlight as this tank with so much agency, this Vanguard with the sword, being able to pick off a backliner so easily. Veswap, pound for pound, might be the most talented Magneto.
Oh, I fucked up
especially when
the order of it. I fucked up. I had to move the pawn first.
The general consensus was, that's not fair. That's not allowed. You can't be making upgrades when you're
It was the
basically
pawn
everybody else in the
first
region.
when
It's
they
one
do
of
the
those cases
fucking
that, like,
Scandinavian.
really Team Liquid Citadel wanna put a lot
It's
of
fine.
focus on
I'll
this.
remember
They
now.
picked up a great player and benched another one with
R
Sparky,
slash we
who's
hate
also
Bogur
incredible
is
LAN
not real.
experience. But it is still one of these cases where you actually need to see how it works going up against a European team and not just in the Americas.
Yeah, a lot of talent to be talked about, and we've got some good talent to talk about as well. We're going to throw you over to the desk to get you ready for this matchup.
Hello and welcome, my friends. The Variant Cozy here on the desk is back as your host, and I'm joined by some elite talents, but a special guest for y'all today. We have Iron Ship and Mr. Danny Koo, executive producer of Marvel Games, creator of Luna Snow, and more. And list the accolades. We'll be here all day. Danny, it's great to have you. How you feeling?
Oh, thank you. I mean, we have an exciting matches. We have seen it. So far, it's been great. It's only gonna get crazier from here.
Oh yeah, better and better. I mean, this game, TLC Rad, there's a chance, and Danny and I were just talking, that Rad could potentially have the exact same story they had last time.
He's the reason why Luna has the
all way
self-cleanse,
through,
by the way.
potentially to the end. But it's all about this matchup with TLC. This team is just so strong. We're not really sure what they're running yet, as we haven't had eyes on them. But if they were able to beat TLC,
There's a down
I can see them
story.
going all the way.
Listen, Danny, I think one of the cool things about esports, right, is in all Marvel games, Marvel movies, storylines, right? And great one we've got cooking up right now is what's amazing about Rivals is you have the path to pro. And we're seeing that through Marvel Rival Championships all the way up to now, making that seat in Rad. Can you walk me through a bit of how,
They could show us a
interesting and
trailer
cool the idea of
early. That would be
creating
hype.
those storylines through something like the MRC and making it readily available for all players?
I mean, from the get-go, you're playing as Marvel heroes, and that's a battlefield right there, and then instant drama when two teams go at it as either rivals or friends, right? And then outside of it, you have
can't see
fans,
Danny. Are you blind?
watchers that support
He's in
other
the middle,
team,
bro.
and that's instantly become rivals as well. So there are stories being told right there as well, and then outside of it, for watchers around the world, and you know,
I
you're watching
believe-
this either with a watch party or watch it by yourself during lunchtime. This is all good storytelling. And then we're sitting here, we're telling story of what we see, what we experience. The LAN event is just a very unique way of Marvel Rivals telling story outside of the game. And
You can't see Ship.
This is very
That's
exciting
okay. You
for us.
saw enough of
Marvel
him.
Friendships ship doesn't land as hard as Marvel Rivals. I feel like, Marvel Friends would not sell too many copies over there. Yeah, I agree, man. It's like a celebration, right? Land
Why do we
like
have
all
two
things
very
that is this
handsome
game in Rivals.
casters?
Yeah, it just feels like a
Cozy
different
and Ship
experience when
are
you're here.
like-
I mean, I'm curious on your take on this. As you're coming to some of these,
I like.
lands,
They look
the
like
environment,
brothers.
just being here
Have you
in
noticed
person,
that?
Seeing these people play these different heroes to
They
the
look
fullest
like
of their
they're
extent.
brothers.
It's another experience you can't really describe. How
Am
are
I
you feeling
crazy?
being here?
No, I mean, I was talking with
No, I'm not talking about
players
Danny and Cozy,
themselves
guys.
watching this, and they all came from different background, and what unite everybody is the event right here. All the heroes that they love.
That's
the
racist.
teams
Yes,
that they
towards
follow,
white people. I'm being
and we
racist
have
towards
great
my
conversations
like
about what's happening
my
in the
own
game, what
skin
they would like
color.
to see,
My bad, bro.
in the future, what they don't like to see in the future, etc.
Hey, well, actually, what is it? Is it right here? Yeah. So, Danny, I heard you have a road ahead for us here about what's coming to Rivals out there. You mind sharing with our audience?
Is he being
there
blackmailed?
on what is coming to this game?
So, you know, we should show the Black Hood trailer next week.
Oh.
I like that.
So, new season coming next week.
yeah.
We should be providing an exciting new hero. Introduce.
You almost
this,
had me there,
the Hood.
Danny. You almost
For
had
those
me.
who are not familiar with the Hood, he's gonna play very different.
Cool.
We have an Infinity comic on the site with Marvel Rivals Infinity comic. You can read about them with Marvel Unlimited app to catch up on who the Hood is before the season start.
I mean, first of all, I thought what he was going to say, ladies and gentlemen, is, hold on, 17 more legendary Luna skins. Hold on, 7 more.
He did not look happy.
Take note, and
we should buff Luna more.
More the
yes, Daddy, you're so smart. Please buff Luna.
We should give Hook a lot of legendaries, by the way.
And Jeff, you got to get Jeff.
Oh man, Jeff, we need big Jeff.
Yes.
I need Jeff.
Yes, Vanguard Jeff.
He needs to eat more people, Shib, I feel like.
Jeff should be in everything. I mean, he's right next to you.
Oh, yeah.
Look at how cute he is.
Yeah, I'm a shout out, by the way, to all this awesome product that we're starting to find. I've been waiting. Shab, you've been waiting for like merch and toys and kickoff?
Yes.
100%.
Yeah, we will have many more exciting news on the merch front.
I need a life-size Jeff plushie.
Box lunch, on Amazon. I mean, the Mattel 12-inch plush Jack the Land Shark, you can pre-order it from GameStop. More retailers going to go online for pre-ordering on this. And watch out more for Funkos, Blockies, McFarlane. That's so many that's incoming. Of course, the Hot Toys series is getting, we're getting more news on that soon.
Well, I see we are heading to Krakoa in domination. Again, this is such an electrifying matchup between TLC and for Rad. You know what, Danny, why we have you before we, bid you adieu. I got to ask, what's your prediction? Give me a team. I know you can't have any favorites, you're like your kids. What team do you think is going to win here?
My hunch right here, I think because Rad has played so many matches before, so Rad should have a pretty good sense right now.
Danny doesn't watch his own esport.
The other team coming in cold, so Rad has an advantage.
Danny has not watched his own fucking esport, bro.
Danny, once again, throw it in the chat. Give your applause for Danny Crew coming on in here as well. Welcome back.
I am gonna be so shocked if Rad wins this.
The bands and listen, Chip. Nothing
that means 100 teams is the best in a team.
Of course, we've got the Mantis out of here, but big statement. We thought potentially Crazy Kitty was going to get shut down with the Daredevil Black Hat. No, it's the respect to Speeder.
Yeah, right back at him. Return to sender. Uno reverse, if you will. But yeah, there's going to be the lock-in of the Gambit on both sides. Not going to have that mismatch. I mean, we've kind of been seeing Gambit fall down in the meta in terms of these bans and drafts, but no, it's not.
Yeah, and Vaughn, I mean, listen, right after that, it's the Black Cat, right? So, I mean,
what does that have to do with anything? We're talking about number 2. TLC is the best team. Nobody's talking about number 2.
That is every bit of the tip of the cap.
I think they know what the potential weakness, if there was one, would be for Team Liquid Citadel here, Cozy, and that would be it. They felt it themselves. They got targeted for Crazy Kitty last time. Now it's just taste of their own medicine.
Who is this, bro? On the far left.
Luna I think Luna is slept on in this meta completely, enables so much of the dive, so shout out Rad on that, seriously.
Who's who?
Looks like TLC did a little homework too. Get rid of that Venom is kind of maybe showing a bit of their gameplay.
Liquid Citadel?
That's what we saw yesterday from Thieves, and why was that?
Liquid is a mix between Citadel Gaming and Team Liquid, obviously.
But I think that's going to be a strategic play
Team
there.
Liquid Citadel is the best team in an A. They're an A.
The penny. Oh, man. I mean, we have to talk about that. That's just doing their homework. There's rumors that TLC is not afraid of that penny composition with Ultron. The Ultron lock means you've got to get rid of that penny, and that's the new wave.
It's the team up. It's also just complete chaos to go against. And of course, if you don't know, Paulie, just one of the most dangerous pennies out there. Hey, there's always a first time for everything here, gentlemen. And any last notes? I want to give it to each of you. One word. Who's going to win TLC? Rad. Ship.
Liquid.
I gotta go Liquid on this one too.
And listen, y'all, 3 makes a pair, or whatever I'm gonna say. I'm going TLC. Casters, take it away as we find ourselves in this electric matchup number 3.
Thanks, guys. Looking to go into some pretty exciting stuff for Rad, seeing how they're going to go up against some of the best players in the world, some of the more experienced ones, and maybe scrim partners minus.
Thank you so much for Primer. Appreciate you.
Atlantic. We're playing right here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, being right here face to face. Like, we know that Rad also boot camped with TLC at the Liquid facility before this matchup as well, which is they've had a lot of time to get to know each other, and of course both these coaches know each other really well. We saw Legit RC and Dennis behind their respective teams during our ban phase as we head into our first map of Krakoa.
So far, it's Liquid Citadel
Adam, Ultron, Gambit,
25-0 on domination, but Rad, we saw them play up against yesterday.
Rad is on the Cat and Black Widow.
Already a pause, so we can ruminate over what is. I just get into the game, please. I'm scared.
I mean,
I'm really scared for Rand.
Yeah, I mean, we had Danny on the desk, so we could all ask for our favorite costumes. I'm personally hoping that Danny's going to bring out green energy. I think that's going to be a big pickup potentially for Team Liquid Citadel as we get straight back into our matchup here after green energy has been subbed in.
Triple strategist ran in for Liquid Citadel, similar to what we saw from Navi a little bit earlier on today with the Ultron and the Adam together. With energy defines that first pick onto Smash. There's trying to go for these sort of like flanks off angles, immediately finds more than he bargained for.
Mean Green Machine, this one now going to be able to really bully Ducky off of this angle. The Chaos Blade unsheathed.
It was like watching Sentry.
Deeply into the flesh of Rad.
Just Thanos snapping people.
To the 4 wins, and Team Liquid Citadel will
Another pause fire.
Build a defensive bastion. And you know what? They're going to be reinforced with some extra Chronovium as time.
I think it's audio issues on Rad.
Looking
or
at
just
Rad's,
issues.
The one-sided things are the main things to really highlight in the bans. You can sort of see them top screen when you get actually back into game, because the Mantis
headset
has been banned
issues
out first every single time by every single team so far. And it's nice to see the sort of like potential like Gambit lean, potential Mag lean. Somebody on Reddit pointed out that it's the first time that we went for a draft earlier with Virtus Pro without seeing Gambit at all.
Oh, wow.
And it took a while to see one team not take Gambit at all, like months, I think. So like, we're moving into an age where we're sort of used to it from, I think, from playoffs for stage 1, that there was a lot more reserved drafts. People were like, we're going to go for just the general stuff, Mantis ban, Gambit protect. But it was when we got onto those qualifying games or elimination games that's when the personality of teams started to like rise up. And Rad are here because of that. These kind of like drafts where we want the one-sided Daredevil, we want the one-sided Black Cat. Not only because we want to make sure that Crazy Kitty can do what he needs to, but also that it's not going to be met on the other side from Speedery mostly, but he's going to be going over to that sort of more flexible role, which is typically what we expect from him on TLC.
Yeah, Speederly's just such a flexible player, obviously very good on the Ultron. Like, if there was anyone you want to play a flying character, someone who's vertically inclined, Speederly is definitely someone who's going to be at the top of your list. On the other side, Crazy Kitty is also a bit of a flyer enjoyer. Does like going on something like the Human Torch, but one of the things that I'm going to be focusing on here as we look over at Rad is that Smashnez is not having to be prompted into a mirror match here for the Widow this time. Instead, is rolling out on it after it became such a crucial part of their toolkit yesterday in their matchup against Reject.
It makes a lot more sense when you have Daredevil alongside because of the team up, just not only just an extra ability to use to CC and slow people, but also to get around the map with Daredevil. You'll take any form of movement that you can get, especially in these pinch moments, I suppose. But so far it looks like Ducky is the one that's struggling to get things going on the PC, but he is basically sort of been thrown into this year, right? Like, we didn't see much of him towards the end of Stage 2 2025.
Somebody spilled water.
Team. And one of the main things that Rad wanted to work on was just the flexibility, the reps, just making sure that this mix of the chopped Final Dance team from MRC could actually just find their footing. So they've always been a pretty flexible team in a method that
what is this guy typing? Got to 1500 elo cheating.
The bans are a lot more.
What are you typing? Who got to 1500 elo,
so
man?
more than they used to.
Yeah, and the meta's still in flux. Like, it seems like Penny Ultron definitely a newer addition to the metas that we have seen start to come out. We saw Team Liquid Citadel having to have the Penny banned away from him the second they protected the Ultron. Admittedly, like, you do protect the Ultron because you're trying to make sure that some of Speedley's hero pool is going to be rescued after both the DD and the Black Cat are taken away. So, like, okay, we've got to give Speedley something to work with. We'll grab the Ultron, but also it has, like, the double entendre.
I like his tattoos, by the way. They're really good quality.
Coming out, so we need to spend our last ban on that instead.
Is it Cooper that had the Jeff keycaps on his setup? I believe it was.
Jarvis, show me Cooper's keyboard. I don't know if Jarvis is listening. I think he's locked my voice.
He's like, yeah, we can, but far away. Test your eyesight.
Are you a Hawkeye?
What do you think? Have you seen these like frames?
I think there might be a map reset.
3 seconds into the future. That's how thick these lenses are.
You
Maybe not.
are wearing like some mech goggles.
This is the admin is talking to Team Liquid right now.
Apparently it is Cooper who has the Jeff keycaps. Thank you so much to a social media manager.
I have the Jeff keycaps too.
Like, yeah.
Wait, DOC actually sent me a bunch of shit too. I actually remember.
Floating around the studio in various places, but
I have Jeff keycaps.
I mean, this is a good chance for us because it's like we know Rad pretty well. We've got to cast them and watch them quite a lot. Like, this was a team that, even though they, this is like the highest sort of finish that they've had, third place finish to be able to qualify. The main thing that I guess caught people's attention about this roster was eliminating Virtus Pro from pre-season, knocking them out completely in a full like best of 5, and we got to see amazing moments from the likes of Crazy Kitty, but Mash as well on the Gambit. in those moments. I know that Verse Pro coming in. We should be getting back into game very soon, but as a reminder, Rad losing that first fight, Team Liquid taking the point first.
I was hoping to not have one of the best games of the day and instead just do a random podcast, Ryan. So I guess we're just going to have to watch Vesua dominate on the Magneto yet again, as Rad have to get it in gear.
Yes, honey. I feel like that's the theme. Yeah, we need to watch Team Liquid Citadel look good on domination, but Rad have had their moments in these bigger games too.
I don't know.
But they have a moment to try to rethink how they want to go for this. Looking at the Ultimate Economy, still a way away for anything to actually come into use. Even Speedery on the Ultron is less than halfway done.
Mash, highly respected on the Gambit. Very, very
Okay, the games are back. The games are back.
Team Liquid, pound for pound, might be one of the most talented rosters that we have ever seen in Marvel Rivals thus far. Nice angle here from Smashnet. Can they find an angle on the back? Nero's already been taken down, but of course, there's that Cocoon Revival to return themselves. Not be able to bring Speedily back in time, though, as Nero's only 45% of the way towards that ultimate. Soul Bond expended here from Adam, and that's a major defensive cooldown that Team Liquid Citadel now do not have. And they need to try and juggle survivability in the back, but keeping the point contested at the 4. Crazy Kitty going around the back, too worried about that Barna Cook, and so does not reconnect. But Lugia go with 100 energy has been
TP back.
hot to trot on the Emma.
And Speedery actually goes for the portal, but nobody goes through it. It's like, okay, yep, it's just a moment, just watch it fly away. So it means that any
Stare wistfully into the portal.
Yeah, just think about your life choices. But for Liquid Citadel now, they don't have that contest at the end if it does go to OT. So Rad finding themselves in a great opportunity as these
Taking
big
a little
ultimates are starting
peek.
to come up. Only Banhammer used from the Deadpool Vanguard of Ducky.
It's a huge opening. But Cooper might be the be-all and end-all here as they bring out the Raging Royal Flush. Team 6
Oh, he's chasing him around.
And Cooper is more than happy to try and chase after that Deadpool. And so the remainder of the team
I like that
opened up the
engage. That was
space.
really
Smashes with the
clean. And
Assassin's
Cooper is
Focus
not
looking
scared
for
to
a victim.
engage in the
2 bullets
Gambit.
in the chamber to try and work with, but one's absorbed by the
Smash
shield
wasted
of
his
Vespa,
Widow
and the
Widow
second one's
ult.
going to be shut down before it can make landfall into someone's flesh. Energy going to get the last stagger here over onto Mash, and Team Liquid Citadel are back in the driver's seat.
Red line rifle? No, it was red room rifle.
Cooper is the Mbappe meme of like he brings out the
And then Assassin's Mark.
instantly turns to actually take out Crazy Kitty and just scares him away, just locking eyes. And now the point has been taken pretty
Am I right?
easily for Liquid Citadel. They still
Is that
have big
correct?
ultimates to hold on to, so I'm expecting that Rad are going to dive in with their own Royal Flush. But Mash going down there is a nightmare scenario.
What a great coordination as well. We saw the incoming fire from the Adam off the back of that cosmic cluster as well.
Yeah. But
Huge
the
amount
ult
of
was
damage going the way of Crazy Kitty, and Lugia just has to try their best to hang on here and grab overtime, which has now been activated for Rad, but it's entirely in favor of Team Liquid Citadel.
They
Matt's gonna
Gambit
try and
ult
make it
and they
work.
used
Raging Royal Flush
calling
bluffs
card.
up the calling card, but Crazy Kitty looks at Magneto,
And they see
raising above him
Night over.
furiously,
That was a
and Crazy Kitty is
horrendous
squished
play.
into
That
a
was
2D
so
cutout of
bad from
Felicia
Rad.
Hardy as Liquid Citadel
That
claim
was
the
so.
first
They
point
wasted calling card and Raging Royal Flush for nothing.
Push to be offensive there, the Magneto on the point, and then the rest
Assassin's
of the trying
Focus.
to find their positions. The good news for them at the very
Those
least
were
is that
two
you are bringing
really
some
big ults
ultimates
wasted.
into this one. You've got the Sonic Seduction for Lugia on the Emma, and then that Fate of Both Worlds. But just Mash going down at that time meant that like it felt that Rad weren't quite ready to go in off the back of the ultimate, and Liquid had so many things built up as a sustenance. There's no surprise that the likes of Energy and Cooper haven't been
I don't know.
eliminated once.
I think the
Looking pretty
Phoenix
strong,
team
and
up is
the-
really
the
good
picks
because it
as well.
increases the fire
Liquid,
rate.
when they did eventually lose the point, they managed to stagger out those like 5 eliminations that went against them to get another 10%, 50% on the board.
Vertigo and Mash are just being absolutely bullied out of the back of these fights, by the way. Like, very intelligent teleporter play from Liquid, so they allow them to continually make sure Vertigo and Mash couldn't even take part in any of those fights. And despite running 3 strategists, all 3 of Liquid Citadel strategists have more healing than Vertigo. Who is
Why
in
does
the
that guy have no jersey? They robbed him, bro. The crackheads in LA stole his jersey.
It seems that like them and Navi having similar
He has
ideas on
nothing,
how they
bro.
want to
He has
play out
nothing.
the
Mash
matchup
has
in
nothing.
these
It's
potential
over.
domination maps. But Crazy Kitty's
They
gonna be
sold
one
his
touching
jersey
point
for
first, but look
fentanyl.
at this bus route
They also
that the
made
rest
him
of Rad are
sign it
taking
as well
here
so
around
they
the
can
objective.
sell it for more.
Just trying to... Was that a Soul Bond already used? Oh, they found Vertigo again. Just could not skid away on the ice skates. Crazy Kitty just gambling underneath. As we are going to see the engagement come through from Lugia go first. Immune to CC is the thing, and so does not care about the feminine wiles of Emma Frost for now. Mash that taken down on the other side. There's no healing that remains here for Rad. They're waiting for Vertigo to come and rejoin. They're moving in towards the back. Nero's just going to be able to do a quick click to try and turn it. But Cooper's already fallen down. The resurrection's
I
good, and
hate that
Cooper
Adam
returns to
can
the frame,
still
but
keep
Vertigo
his
is
res
finally able
going
to get
after
involved.
he dies if he has his
Crazy Kitty
self-res
is
up.
online. line.
I think that's so stupid because his res disappears if he dies.
Here and now, Crazy Kid using the Helm of Hades to try and disengage as Smashness looks desperately for the Ultron. The Rage is well known.
Like you can't be punished for your Adam res, basically.
Dominates in the Widow versus Widow matchup.
It is not stupid. Thank God it works that way. No. You should be getting punished for resing in a bad location, man. You cannot be punished. You can just use your res and nobody can kill you even.
And immediately Liquid Citadel are like, okay, we're just going to dive the backline that is separated. With front to back, even though we've got flying targets, we can still
If you get killed before you cast it, brother, you just saw him being shot by Ducky while he's using his res, and he doesn't die, and then he dies right after. He should not be able to do his res.
Strategist to find them in this dark corner. Vertigo yet again found on the outside.
And then he can res himself, and his team also gets res.
Perfect meta for the boy from Atlanta and Rad. They've just been scattered once again. They're in such disparate positions that no one can help each other.
There's just struggles for Peel. Mash almost goes down too, and it going down
I just think it's stupid.
There's just delays this like retake, this refight for Rad a little bit later on. Ducky's going to switch over to the Groot and then the Lugia onto Angela, which is usually.
I don't know why they play the character with the worst stun in the game.
They feel that the composition is struggling against.
You can't res everywhere.
And it's already at 6.
Guys, what are these arguments? It's like me saying, bro, Black Cat ult is OP. Yeah, but back in the day, Black Cat ult used to be infinite duration and it would reset every time you got a kill, so why are you even complaining, brother? It's fucking balanced, right? It's a fucking dog shit mechanic that Adam has. It's not like that character's weak. At least Black Widow can't one-shot us. Widowmaker in Overwatch is able to one-shot people, so things can be a lot worse.
They can't hold on at all. With it being at 90% now, you have to imagine that the portal's going to come in for Vertigo. So it means that those backline strategists, there's only going to be one available, which is Match. He has the Royal Flush, but you have to imagine he's target number 1 for Citadel when this attempt comes in.
All right, Tom falling directly here onto the.
Okay, so he gets narrow.
Still not fast enough to get away from Felicia Hardy. Still moving forward. Polly just blasting on through this zone. Vestal wants to take down Matt. Oh, go on. End it then. We'll meet you on map 2. Cooper dominant here.
Mash was like, fucking surrender. Mash's about to go and pick Spider-Man. Mash is about to go AFK and pick Spider-Man.
Team Liquid Citadel hold the door and look dominant on domination.
As is expected, this is their best game mode.
Rad cannot play because Rad is getting destroyed.
Key targets being taken out, stuff like the Black Cat, the Daredevil,
Liquid Citadel.
Doesn't matter when the thing is still available, when they can still go for the Ultron like triple strategist. Whatever the composition, it feels like Liquid are very comfortable on it. It's almost like it's their main one. We do get to see a little bit of energy over on the Black Widow, and much like Delana and the other like America's teams that we've seen.
Why am I getting ads for Women's Deodorant?
What feels like a new character.
Kingsman has been playing Minecraft for 3 hours, by the way.
For really making the most of the off angles and the timings that you need in order to try and have these aggressive pushes, and like having the team to go with you as well. Like we saw that push onto Ducky, which rarely you're going to be the one pushing a Vanguard Deadpool when you're on that Black Widow, because sometimes that's not an easy fight for you to take. When you got the Assassin's Focus and Vespa's there to give you a bubble, you can try and outpace that, and that actually split up Rad entirely, so they couldn't peel for each other.
Cobblemon.
For sure, it feels like we've complemented Rad's thinking on the fly, the coordination, even without mentioning it. They have some good cerebral plays, but they're up against the team that is so good at this. And when people talk about front to back, even though it's like a little bit more freedom, you got the Ultron in disguise, so it's more like front to back and a little bit up. It's probably the best way to describe it. It's still so succinct. Even the eliminations that Crazy Kitty was getting, and he was getting a fair few final hits to clear up, it was always traded out in numbers. It was always the backline going down or smash theirs. He's trying to go wide away from his team to open up some but it means that he's a prone target. Reject did that against him yesterday. Liquid also did it and didn't really break a sweat doing so.
Meow.
I don't think Team Liquid Citadel have given away too much in terms of their overall plans for this meta, like we knew.
I really like bots DMing me, trying to flirt with me so they can scam me. One of the bots said, "You definitely look emotionally unavailable." Thanks, man.
Strats in order to really trounce Rad here on Krakoa.
So looking through the stats more than anything, but it is mostly just the lack of eliminations that came in. You could sort of like point out nobody in particular for Radford going down too much because everybody went down 6 times total, which shows how like clean it was for Team Liquid Citadel. We're going to make sure that everybody gets...
Bogur, I hope you know that if you don't go live today, my cat will not be fed.
Happened one after the other,
What are these DMs, man?
but looking going into the next like map in
I hope
particular,
your
when
cat
it comes
didn't
to
fucking
choices,
starve,
Rad have
man.
been very keen on trying to play Jali as much as possible, like they tried it yesterday against 100 Thieves and didn't quite work out. The first point and the second point were really good, but they just needed to push a little bit further on that third area of the map, and it is going to be Jali again. You have to imagine
It's not museum.
Yeah, I think Team Liquid Citadel, they've got a pretty smart staff.
What am I gonna do?
Legit Gator and the remainder of TLC. So
No. Did they fuck up? Can they repick the map?
Jalia was going to be their port of call. And Liquid Citadel, like, are they going to have a better first point defense? We have seen that Penny banned out, and we just saw a fantastic defense from a European team in Virtus Pro against Gen G.
And rather just jumping straight into this, usually there's a bit of like, you know, rumination, what can we do? There's just like,
I have 67,000 followers on TikTok, by the way.
amazingly here, but we want to just be able to bounce back. We sort of know how this draft is going to go. We know what we need to maybe fix, but we also know that this opponent is going to have some gaps.
Ball question mark is just 6'7".
Jali as a map though is like, it's one of the few that Team Liquid Citadel actually have like.
All the people walking behind them are usually coaches.
Won it once, lost it twice, all against one gaming.
All the coaches always have like a good fucking outfit.
And they're 1-4 on it. Like, it's not something that is like very keen for them working. Obviously, like I mentioned, they lost against 100 Thieves yesterday, but also losing to Shikigami, Navi, and Virtus Pro, the majority of which were in stage 1 as well. So a little bit of a different meta. Bans are starting to come in. Quell Surprise, Mantis is banned first from both sides.
Yeah, well, we talked about clarity of purpose here from Hall of Charlie, and one thing that I'm going to be looking at in particular when it comes to clarity of purpose from Rad is what Lugia is going to be playing, because yesterday on Hall of Charlie, it felt like Lugia was going on a bit of a walking tour.
Thank you so much for Primer, appreciate it.
They looked a little bit of Hulk without the Wolverine, they played some Angelo, played a little bit of Deadpool, I believe, and finally settling on
Why don't we have 32 days in a month, by the way? Have you thought about that one?
Side of Rad, they are going to have that stopgap, pretty low mobility Vanguard to be that very persistent frontline, like, attritional force.
That's probably the main, like, difference. That
My
we've seen
YouTube
in
clip
that
said
first
to
phase for
Prime.
Rad is Magneto
Which YouTube
or
clip?
Gambit, making sure the Vest doesn't have access to Magneto is handy. And yeah, Cooper will have access to the Gambit, but I think you also need to put some onus on actually protecting the likes of Luna Snow, just so Mash has something to
Alas.
have agency on, because he is that kind of strategist that can make it work.
Alas.
Out, so we're not going to see the same kind of composition for Liquid this time, but it's also a one-sided Loki in favor of them too.
Well, here's one of the most dangerous things about Team Liquid Citadel. Not only do they have fantastic Gambit players, but they also have the rare.
Why don't we just have one really long month instead of LARPing like we have 12 months? I feel like that would be better.
Gambit and Gambit Loki. Double Raging Royal Flush. When you're putting those two decks together, it often comes up aces.
Yeah, 365 days.
There has been that last ban of Venom looking elusive.
Thank you so much for Primer. You mean a year.
Throws off the hero pool a little bit more because he tries
The
to go
moon.
in sides alongside Crazy Kitty. Hulk is a decent option for that, and I mean certainly for like going up against America's team, you don't need to argue with them too much. That
Cinema.
Hulk is very good at
This guy just typed first message. The moon.
All right, ready to get stuck in here on Hall of Jalia. This is
Fire.
only a best of 3. And so Team Liquid Citadel, they are already looking to try and stamp their ticket into our winners' semis here at the mid-season finals.
For Rad, you're sort of showing your hand very cleanly. If you have a map choice, you go map down, you're going for Jalia. And if this map doesn't go their way, they will be playing again later up against, well, the loser of OUG or Swarm Gaming. And both of them are going to see exactly, yeah. In that case, Rad will probably get pushed. If they drop a map, it'd be Jalia again. So it's certainly these teams keeping a keen eye on what could be their potential opponent a little bit later on today, as it's been a long day of action and we still have more to come. Certainly when the best of 5s come in, the bigger, more impactful games, we get to see a bit more of a spread of the meta.
Barely even halfway through, Ryan. Let's not flag.
TLC have Gambit and
Team
Loki.
Liquid Citadel going to be set up on the defense first with energy.
Make them run 20 laps.
With the Black Widow.
Mash is over on that Luna.
These kids need to learn, bro. These kids need to learn real quickly whether or not they're built for sports or they need to seek a career in esports. Okay?
Okay, control of the high ground seems to be the imperative here. For Rad already pushing through that with the Magneto, ready to unleash the Chaos Blade from its scabbard and start doing some serious poking damage to Team Liquid Citadel. The pincers begin to move on in. Energy is grabbed and bought deep. Mash 9 is there
Really
with
good.
the finish. Great ice art. Speedley's continually contesting.
Ooh, really good first fight. Lugia goes for the flank all the way around and like catches them. And I also have noticed that they don't use the Star-Lord team up. So I was right. The Star-Lord team up is the false team up. The Loki team up is the correct one. I was right. People were questioning me, but I was right.
This was a fast take for Rad, and immediately Liquid Citadel bought enough time to actually recontest this.
Now, how do you do a Smashness on the other angle? Wait, energy just flew up slowly and menacingly. The Wizard has arrived, and they've managed to make Smashness disappear from that angle. Poly so deep, utilizing that Phoenix.
I haven't seen a single pro play Angela with the... Oh, Ducky. Play with the Star-Lord team up.
Beautiful detonation off the back of the Iron Volley, cleaving through Team Liquid Citadel, and Rad finally seem to have found their footing.
It's the thing that went well for them yesterday on this map, but they also pushed second at a pretty vapid rate as well. 5 minutes.
They changed rank symbols in Deadlock. What did they change about Deadlock? I won't play Deadlock again.
Too much for the composition, energy moving away from that.
Maybe hitting the Deadlock next week before Rivals.
Speedery over on the Black Cat. Couldn't find much there, but the dive was exceptional for Rad.
Congrats on being right the very first time. Glad for your achievement. I was gonna say something really mean, but I don't wanna be. I'm a changed person.
By Speedly, trades it out on the other side. Veswa just continually taxes the health here of Lugia, who makes it inhospitable to stay up.
No, it's too rude.
Assassin's focus moving through. Smashness, does he have the aim? Veswa weak to fire, damages a Flora Colossus. Can't do anything.
Wow, nice smash.
Back to spawn, and Smashness has come alive here on the hit scan.
He had to. It was a bit late in the day yesterday.
I was gonna say, I was right to use protection with fucking your mom though, but I like doesn't deserve it.
Trying to get in these off angles. It was a great ultimate. Just seeking out the likes of Cooper on that Loki that's trying to be a little bit more mischievous, trying to get out. Poly moving over towards the thing as this gets a little bit more bottlenecked. It's a good choice to just try to hold on to this objective and hold on to second.
Speeder was noted, but managed to shake the tail there from the side of Crazy Kitty. Out comes the Raging Royal Flush going up against the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier.
Why is it always about their mom? Because their dad is probably... Because their dad is probably not at home, so... Probably left him.
The Black Cat has found her prey, and she's not just getting her funny up, she's getting her money up as well.
As the Yarn Amplifier used Meteor, Airman, and Fate of Both Worlds just to make things
Speeder, you just fucking destroyed them. He clawed them.
Two ultimates combined in very quick fashion. Sat on 3 with Poly almost building up that clobbering time. Means that Rad need to see if they can consolidate stuff, certainly when they don't have anything in the backline, to get these fights to go on a little bit longer in their name.
Kraken Impact going to be one of the main
Great delivery. Laughed midway through. I laughed midway through because I was like debating whether or not to say it. Like I was like, should I say it? No, you know why I laughed? Because I wasn't going to say that their father is not present at home. I was going to say their father is... Never mind.
Energy's more than happy to follow up upon it, saying, I don't even need the follow-up ultimate for this one, boys.
It's just a copy, and it's straightforward. But I like Rad's idea there with just having the Angela not the...
My problem with Black Cat is that I think Black Cat is a horribly designed character. Black Cat's gameplay revolves around the invisibility item and the iframes, and that's it. I think genuinely the character can be so unique, but has been dumbed down beyond belief.
A lot of pressure on Smashness when they go for Assassin's Focus, as well as Speedly being able to really treat on these angles, going straight enough to Vertigo here. Got one looking for a Phantom Pursuit into the stealth towards the back. Out comes the attempt to the reset.
Nice kill by Ducky, but energy falls. They're +1. Attack or defend first on Convoy. Attacker's advantage.
Players are easy pickings for Smashness as Poly makes his way towards the cart to shut this one down.
It just makes it look so easy for Smashness to just be at the end of it.
Always attack first. Always sets the tempo. If you cap all the way through on the Convoy maps, the chances the enemy team caps all the way through are so slim.
high ground with a little bit of help from Rocket, but the Royal Flush is going to be met from Nero.
Oh, look at all of those stuns though. Lugia go
Not even then, like, you know how much you need to defend. It's completely different game.
Down by Loki. Energy just about manages to dodge off the back of a Trooper's fist. Ducky's shot has gone awry. The man cannon doesn't connect, but can smash.
They can't kill Energy.
Energy falls low, but has run out of bullets.
His team is insane. His team is insane that they kept him alive there. Is Energy invincible? I can see him. Cooper shot it out! This guy's immortal. He's dead right now. Yeah, Cooper shut it out. Now they don't have any Stratos.
There's a window here. This is where Rad went wrong yesterday. They do have the calling card for Crazy Kitty.
That's awkward. Yeah, a little bit.
Because Liquid Citadel not having those strategist ultimates far away from them. Speedery might be able to get in and get a pick himself. Or you're looking at
Kitty can easily win this fight just with his ult. If he goes in first. Calling card in from both cats. Polly kills Ducky. What is Ducky doing? Oh, insane Pios. The Rocket res. Lugia locked in, but the Vespa down. Crazy Kitty gets one more. Mash not using his ult is so smart. And really good. Speedery gets Vertigo. Mash is down as well. Ooh, the Bucky ult. Bro, Kitty, like, I know how to explain this, but in that one scene in the fog, that was like watching an anime fight. It was like watching that one episode in Naruto with the water village guy in the fog. You know what I'm talking about? He's just coming in and out of the fog, bro. Fucking cooking them in the back. Zabuza? What was his name? Haku? Yeah. Exactly, Zabuza the miss. Oh, the differential. Is Rad gonna win a map against fucking TOC?
This Ducky's quacking his way home right now as Polly goes deep into a midst of Rad. They forced out the fate of both worlds, and that's a resource that Rad wish that they would have a little bit later into this fight.
What does this mean about the power scaling?
It's a mano-on-mano between Polly and
Ignite power scaling is in shambles.
A little bit of extra help from the anti-street charge as the payload moves even closer towards the goal. Speedily tags him to keep it contested, but
oh, they cap?
Wow. Get the finish.
The fight back is key, and you have to say for Ducky, the golden goose there towards the end. We saw some like shaky moments from him playing a group, but over on the Magneto, the focus is usually on Tevez.
If Rad, our worst team, wins against Liquid, Americans should fucking wrap it up, bro. Never speak in my chat ever again. If that happens, never speak here. You are permanently barred from speaking in my chat.
And it just means that Crazy Kitty are now finding their feet. With 13 final hits, it's only Ducky that's even relatively close in the end, but Smash There's also just doing so much damage.
Irreparable damage.
Looking a lot better on the Black Widow than yesterday too. Everybody on Rad looks a little bit more warmed up, which is what happens with these play-ins, and the reason why Rad ended up winning mid-season finals last year with a different team.
Yeah, like the play-ins, that was their day to get the nerves out of the way.
Capping all the way through here for Rad is so good for them. Like, they have set the tempo for the entire map. They know what they need to do to be able to defend this. And they can take more risks now. This is really important. This is really good. And there's a high chance they win this map, by the way. And you know why this is really good for us? This is amazing news for me personally. Because I know for a fact that if Liquid Citadel loses and there's gonna be a map free, we're gonna get Museum 1 again, once again. And you know, I'm gonna be fucking excited about that one. That's gonna be, whew, the pure adrenaline I'm gonna feel the moment they pick Museum.
Always very good for dive, but he's not going up against the Black Cat this time. Crazy Kitty over on the Daredevil to just play around the information and his cerebral like game sense to coordinate for the rest of his team.
Each team picks the not each team, but losing team picks. Speeder is on the more. I think this is like one of the first times we've seen a more. This is really smart though. The Namor is genius here because Rad is playing the cat. They don't have any other dives. Smash gets a kill in energy. Oh, Ves, you're so far. I'm so shocked he lives. Oh, the Gambit ult is out. Lugia, does he land it? He does. They kill Mash. Lugia is probably gonna die. They have no TP coming back. That Gambit ult was so fast. Cooper popped off. They don't have time for TP. They don't have time for TP.
And Liquid have managed to beat the time that Rad set on this first point. Push on with 5 minutes.
Arrow just got up their ultimate incredibly quickly right there. A Raging Royal Flush before either a Cosmic Yarn Amplifier.
Last mid-season, the finals were the two teams that made it through the play-ins. That's not true. Oh yes, last mid-season, it was Envy versus Rad. And the other LAN event was Na'Vi versus VP. Actually, Na'Vi has made it to finals every single time on LAN.
But it's still exciting to see, first of all, the likes of Poly move across. He stayed with Citadel, built around him to an extent, and built some of the best players that we saw from FlyQuest last year, and certainly the likes of Envy as well.
I hate this Elsa skin.
Really does feel like, especially with a big organization like Liquid finally getting involved too.
Who's playing Elsa? Is somebody playing Elsa?
Guys actually do and put together. And if Liquid
Map for Crisis. Crisis, I summon you.
Where does it leave Swamp, who are just shy
Rise.
them, building up from the success that they had last year, getting back into the game very soon gives us a bit more time and insight as Rad still have a chance to sort of set up. Meanwhile, Liquid Citadel already built up that God of Mischief, so you'd have to imagine another Royal Flush coming up very soon.
Another Raging Royal Flush could be an easily claimed fight. There's a reason that Gambit was always in our ban draft phases for like the last 8 months, Ryan. An unbelievably powerful ultimate. Smashness has a great angle over here, though, and it might be very difficult to try and deal with this one. Cooper moving forward, and you can see the energy is directly on top of them with the extra damage that comes on through. Oh, that was a bit ambitious from Ducky. Doesn't quite connect it. A disengage might be on the cards, but Smashness wants to fight it out. Says, nah, I just win in the neutral aim, my boy. Still has 3 bullets to work with here, as the Assassin's Focus can't quite find the value. And Vertigo has to use the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier just for a little bit of stability. And they can't find Poly. What a sad reload.
I mean, the small little thing there from Poly that's now going to bring up their Sign of Seduction was the one that blocked the damage boosted Black Widow ultimate. So Smashday's got very little with it. So Crazy Kitty now being picked off. Now
do they have anything? No. Guys, we might have spoken too soon. I might be cooked.
Well, continue with get on the objective at this point. It seems that Ducky's going to be the last one there, but won't be staying for long. And Smashness gets unfortunately resurrected in the midst of a hostage negotiation.
It might be cooked.
Rad, if they want to go to map number 3, are going to have to hold this for 5 minutes.
Hoping for the best. Maybe able to do it with a strong defense on the second point yesterday, but this feels...
Hey, listen, I'll be honest. Rad almost full held yesterday versus 100 Thieves on this third point for 5 minutes, okay? Anything is possible.
Offensive capabilities for Liquid Citadel to take this fight early.
Crazy Kitty ready to work the margins here with the calling cards. They've got themselves a lot of space to work with in the bag, but guess what? Yes,
Smash gets 2.
Smash gets 2. And Nero still has sent out the Raging Royal Flush. If Liquid Citadel can lose
too many ults by Rad, bro. They didn't have to use everything there.
Both the ultimates they had saved up, they've had to invest to get themselves some stability, but stability
just Luna ult was enough, but the cat as well.
And it was just as a Royal Flush came in, Speedery also going down and eliminated. Meant that it was a great chance for Rad to push on in these kind of chaotic fights. We have the advantage. Now's a great chance to use these ultimates. Strangler Prison in hand for Ducky, but they feel well in control of this so far. You've burnt 1 of the minutes, 4 more to go.
You can pierce with the Assassin's Focus bullets. And Smashness bloody knows it. Ducky tries their best to escape this one. Cooper doesn't have the cleanse anymore unless we do it for neutral cards. B2M towards the back and energy is gone. Ducky's down as well. So that means there's no chance to turn this one around. Ducky didn't get too much off the back.
What did Ducky ult?
It's going to be walled on out here, but it's walled in into the LOS of Polly, who momentarily charms the Black Widow. And then
What did he ult? I think he missed his ult.
And then maneuver onto this group.
Speedery just finding these picks now. Horde approaches is going to come.
What is Speedery ult? Oh, it's the parasite. It's taking over. The parasite is taking over. Oh no.
The Liquid Citadel using this as a chance to disengage. They feel that ultimate in itself is wasted. They just don't want to take this fight.
Heroes building these ults so fast, incredibly stressful for Rad. Yet another Raging Royal Flush is going to be available.
That was Lugia. I mean, Ducky ulted on Groot, and he didn't ult anything, I think, the fight before.
They try to push a bit beyond, somebody gets taken out, whether it's the Vanguards, whether it's Crazy Kitty, and suddenly Liquid have a way in. So a little bit more reserved than what we saw from Rad, which is typically very aggressive. And Smash there's taking that delay in that angle from yesterday. It's such a great way to set up and make it so difficult for Team Liquid to reach you, but a Royal Flush will help.
Disengaging with the diving strike, has the Assassin's Focus if they need it. For now, just going to try and play it slow and stop the advance off the back of Nash with this Fate of Both Worlds. Smashers wants to go back onto the angle here after having had an energy force off of it. One player caught with
For
it.
Rocket.
Can't be saved. Speedlix there with a Psylocke of all things as the winged shuriken sink into the heart of the Rocket Raccoon, and Crazy Kitty needs to try and find some manner of rescue in the back, but the monster pierces to the heart of the wolf pack as they whine and lie on their side. Team Liquid Citadel almost to the goal.
It was such a good play. The ultimate from Veswa knows that like where Smash this is playing from to go and
Liquid has nothing, so Kitty can touch with calling card.
But now Liquid have them backs to the ropes, so 2 minutes still left for Rad to hold.
Crazy Kitty gets the
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kitty's down. Ducky misses ult. Yeah. I mean, Rad is putting up a really good fight considering that they're like the weakest team in EU, but they're making a lot of mistakes too.
Because it went to overtime on the side of Rad, they're given a minute to make an attempt for a second go around on their attack. They'll be attacking first too, so Liquid have a little bit more time allocated and added on, which means that Liquid basically sitting back and seeing how much damage Rad can do. There have been some like crazy overtime pushes that we've seen on Jalia. We have seen some fast takes, but Rad,
Paulie and friends.
We've seen that a couple of times now. You'd imagine that Liquid Citadel
The stats are pretty good.
Also, the Nemo was nutty from Speedery.
Dude, look at Nero's healing. This guy's bloody bonkers.
40,000.
No wonder they're getting so many Gambit ults.
Wait, you didn't know anything about Rad and you still bet on them?
You know, previous seasons, preseason in particular, to build up, but the amount of damage has been thrown out from Rad.
Rad isn't the weakest team in EU, they're the weakest team from EU. Okay. There's only 3 teams from EU playing in this, bro.
It is just unrelenting. Having the Gambit
You know what I'm saying.
Royal flushing your way through these fights, and you don't have it on the other side.
Actually, but where it's from.
Feels that should not be allowed from other teams.
Yes. Yes, it's from. You understand me. English.
About 3 or 4 minutes and really
Yeah, VP won. But it was 2-1.
But still up against the wall now. They have about a third of a time bank the Team Liquid Citadel do. And TLC also took first a little bit faster.
So what's the play? Is it going to be a portal like we saw from VP earlier on? It doesn't look like it, but Luki is going over to the Rogue.
This could be a lot more bashing power, and Speedly seems to have found a comfort
Bashing power?
The Psylocke is willing to stick with this.
Usually we see the Rogue with the Gambit team up, even in the olden days, but here it's not even going to be enhanced because it is one-sided for Liquid.
Instead, they've opted for their mag team up, so people have to be very careful near the walls, otherwise they will be taking a bunch of burst damage from that enhanced team up. Speedly forced to disengage, and Crazy Kitty's gone too far. This was there, extending the
Oh, Cooper falls. That's such a big pick.
Cooper's down, and Crazy Kitty's been resurrected on the other side, but look at this team bisected, bifurcated by
Oh shit, Rad's gonna cap this first point. He catches him. Oh, Nera's down. They can TP. You guys need to get some ticks, man. Lugia's won. Lugia lives.
The Vanguards work in tandem for Rad to get themselves a little bit of space.
And it's more
Lugia survives.
Portal is possible. They're going to try and contest
this TP back.
Objective and only going to meet 2 players here.
Polly's 1. Triple tank. It's Speedery on the Strange. Oh, it's over. They got 2 instantly. Yeah. They fucked up their positioning. It was so bad.
As Liquid Citadel sits so comfortably atop their throne.
Oh, and Mash wanted to go for the portal to recontest that, to push it out, but it's still a decent event when it comes to 1 minute on the clock to get 75%. It's just that, like, it's more than half available for Liquid, and considering how fast they took the point on their attack.
I think Strange TP is really stupid too.
Potentially. And you're right, like it is, like we've seen a lot of Lugia. The Magneto team up sort of helps with that sustain, so just fighting on the point is incredibly strong in the end. But it's the fact that Liquid losing out these fights, even losing and having players eliminated very quickly, that one player surviving, just jumping on the objective and stalling it out for as long as possible. Even Energy, it took him like 30 seconds to actually get sent back to spawn in that fight, and it was on like 10 HP for the majority of it.
Maybe some regrets here from Rad. I saw that at some point we only had one player on the point. Obviously, they were setting up for the best possible positions, knowing the portal recontest was coming through. But that does mean they are going to be lacking in time and options for a recontest if they have the portal back themselves.
It was also with the portal play, the Gambit team up with Magneto, the cards to actually push back some space. That means that you can't
Smash with 30,000 damage is impressive, by the way.
Have you managed to buy your tickets? Have you got your badge?
Rad can hold this if they do well. They could hold this, but it's going to be difficult. I mean, it's 2 minutes and 45 seconds. We've seen 4-minute holds.
Well, if you're a Rad fan, all aboard the defense train. The last chance is going to be leaving the station, or Rad is going down to the lower bracket. The Team Liquid Citadel, this is about as good as they could hope for their first matchup as the favorite team from the Americas.
We've seen Rad have some pretty good defenses up in EMEA. One of the more crazy games. VP's first ever series loss, but against a different team that's now Na'Vi, but it's still all in Rad's name. Don't want to be sent down to the elimination bracket just yet. We're going up against Team Liquid Citadel, it's almost expected, but more Namor on the attack. Let's see if Rad have an answer to it.
Okay, last time Rad got scuppered by the raising of walls behind their vanguards and being able to really triage this in time. You can see the Ring of Zonai opening up a portal for Crazy Kitty. That's going to offer some access to the back line. Lugia was the first one to fall down last time when we were looking at the thing, but instead now is playing on the Magneto. A little bit more staying power and also not having to commit as deeply. The Team Liquid Citadel, they have fully captured the high ground here, and this is going to give them a commanding view of the point.
I like also just seeing like the little squids as well, just when the walls put up to try to...
I like the little squids too.
Put it to the side of him, so he's consistently taking damage, and they have to sort of give up a lot of the space. Ducky even using the Jeff team up to try to sustain a little bit longer, but they're just unrelenting. Liquid is everywhere.
That's what I said, it's go time. And Energy now up on the high ground, going to have to try and carve through all the walls. The Flora Colossus raised in their wake, looking for Crazy Kitty, knowing that that cat is lurking around here somewhere. A quick wall off has forced the bubble out of Veswa. Maybe there could be some follow-up. Cooper's fallen down in the back to
Cooper fell, but even though Crazy Kitty fell too, Cooper falling is massive. Oh, Crazy Kitty just gets rest. They're missing one strat. Vertical ults here. Oh, they Gambito, narrow ulted. Vespa is down. There's only 1 minute. They could first point hold this. One Gambito down. One Rocket ult down. Crazy Kitty unleashes his true potential here. Cleans up the backline. One more fight, they win this. They also have a TP. I think Crazy Kitty needs to go super crazy. Even if he dies, he can TP back. I think taking risks is where it's at. Speeder swap so he has no ult. Poly, close, energy close, Vesk has, Cooper has. He can copy the engage with Gambit ult. Mash is gonna match the Gambit ult. I think Lugia ate the Groot ult. Yeah, he did. No, he didn't. That was Ducky ulting. Yeah, they won this fight. No strat ults, no nothing. Crazy Kitty and Smash have ults. Bro, Crazy Kitty needs to go in. They have TP. Bro, this is... they have 2 Tankos versus 2 Tankos.
Oh, they're trying to mug the group. They've got some extra healing.
The bubble is saving him.
They've surrounded the Flora Colossus. Yet another bubble. They're trying to keep
He's getting res. No, I'm sorry, 2 Tankos versus 2 Duelist ults. They're gonna first point hold. Rad is gonna first point hold. They did it.
They are broken, and Rad will have all of Charlie.
Wow.
This Crazy Kitty is getting their meal.
It feels like history has repeated itself a little bit for Rad with how well they're playing an event like this. Warmed up, they're on fire.
EU pride, bro.
The pressure's on Liquid Citadel to come up with the odds for a map 3, and it was everybody showing up in a way. Rad said hold, and they did that with 2 feet firmly on the ground, and an MVP for Smash Days that has been superb today.
What a comeback from Rad. This team was so nervous. We were talking to Crazy Kitty last night in the hotel lobby.
This team almost did not qualify to the main stage.
My hands
They
are just
almost
shaking
lost to the
so
qualifiers
much.
yesterday.
My hands are just like this all the time. So I just got to go over to like the Daredevil or the Wolverine, so I don't have to aim. But
his hands are shaking like that, but he just closed them, and now he's just doing that to Team Liquid.
He's just clawing at them. Unbelievable stuff. That was an absolute slobber knocker, and there's only one desk I trust to bring
Museum.
it down, so let's go over to them.
Museum. They're picking Museum.
Are you not entertained, ladies and gentlemen? We saw
Museum.
in the play-in stage with
Museum.
Rad versus Reject coming down to the wire. Clutch
Museum.
ices in the veins, gentlemen. What a show! They did it once again against TLC. Ship, instant reaction.
I'm shocked. I mean, I would have put $100 that there was no chance that they were able to hold that first point with that much time on the clock against TLC, but this team is.
They did have 3 minutes.
Vaughn, speechless.
Yeah, I mean, so it's crazy. Talking about Crazy
Oh.
Kitty here specifically, non-existent after the first attack. We saw them do the most work. I think they had 13 finals, only got a single one on defense against Team Liquid Citadel. And on their own attack, only a single final as well. Was able to get 4 more towards the end there, clutch things up as well. But I think the ability for Ducky to stay alive with that bubble from the Jeff team up is what kept
Daniku
them
might
in the
not be a
fight.
LARPer.
That's why I think the team-up system, fellas, is just beautiful, right? Because what you have essentially is these clutch small moments where one would come in more handy in certain situations. We just saw Shib the situation, and there's so much to break down on what went wrong. I want to have you highlight that because a minute and 40 seconds extra, right? I mean, what happened?
Panic, mistakes. I mean, that
He
I'm
knew.
surprised when I saw that.
You know
game on
how
copy
Danny
come
knew?
in.
Because
It
he
was a little
wrote the
sloppy. I get
fucking
one-sided
script.
mag is
Don't
something we
fall
can talk
for
about
his
at some
tricks,
point.
man.
Looked good again. And
This
those
is all
levels were
scripted.
endless.
It's like the
amount of- shut down
WWE.
by that, but I mean, we could dive into a lot
It's just
more.
professional wrestling
Yeah, I
all
mean,
over
going
again.
right off of that point too, the mag bubble that we saw.
These
on
guys are
to,
actors.
Ducky to stay alive
You can
towards
find
the
them
end
on
there.
Fiverr.
We
None of
so
these
much
people
of
actually
the
play the
energy
game.
From Liquid Citadel, no pun intended there. That they were just focusing them with the portal. I
That was
feel
a
like it would've been
crazy
better
mag
option
ult.
to get on the objective first, use it as some cover, but they were worried about that Gambit team up, zoning them away from the objective. So I think there were 2 in their head on this attacking side in overtime, and it just fell away from them.
Well, and speaking of the Gambit ults, really just never connected. There's the one where Paulie found him in the corner. I thought it was done, but the Sia came in for the absolute clutch. There's so many micro plays that we could highlight of how it got there. Was not a fan. Was not a fan of energy on Bucky.
Yeah.
Right, fellas? I mean, it felt like you're just giving up the long-range poke and pressure battle, Chip.
We said the exact same thing on point 2. Obviously, you're heading towards the desk, and it's so you're reading our minds, right? So you're right there with us.
Release
Switch
the-
looked a lot better on Elsa. Saw a lot of strong plays back and forth, even on OT. But yeah, I mean, that just needs to happen much quicker.
Speaking of the Elsa, though, we have to give the credit where it is due to Smashness. Stepped up to the plate, went against one of the best duelists in North America, Energy. You guys have been telling me this whole time that Energy is the best in the world. Well, we got to look at Smashness a little bit here.
Fellas, I'm downstairs. I've got the mic ready. I'm going out for the winner's interview. I mean, I felt like it's okay, Energy. You have 19 finals
Guys,
at that time.
what do you think is the chance we're getting
shining
Museum
star
right
there
now?
Was Smash, who did what we needed to see from yesterday. Yesterday was the damage fest. Today was securing those final hits, Ship, and it's all about it. Obviously, you need bodies down.
I think it's
to get the
100%
objective, and
Museum.
74% off the time they had was insane.
Yeah,
There's
I
3
mean, the
more
priority
matches.
was just strong. That's what we're talking about those
Yeah,
finals. I don't
but
think Smash looked as good yesterday.
next
nearly as
map,
good in this matchup today, but this shows
it's
the
probably
confidence for sure.
Museum.
Why he looks so good, though, focusing on Cooper, especially on the Black Widow, taking him down the back line. They had no support, no strategists alive in a lot of these team fights, and Cooper is kind of the glue that keeps this team like a
It is
together.
100%
Excellent point,
Museum.
right? Even gods can bleed, and that's how you're going to beat a team like this. It's hard to find flaws. Heck, we talk about it all as casters. It's like, where is that
What's the
weak
second
link
most
in
probable
TLC?
after
They don't
Museum?
really
There is
have
nothing
much, but
else.
if
It's
there
just
is one,
Museum.
the team in the backline that's so good at survivability, yeah. Take a look at the stats. If I say 13, that's all of what Cooper had in stage 1. I think when it comes to deaths on his side, absolutely
Cooper had 13
insane. I mean,
deaths.
Shib, jaw to the floor.
I literally jaw to the floor. If you look over at MASH, the Luna there, I mean, it's 6.
How many
right? Like
museums
half.
have
I mean,
there
that's just
been?
great priority, great
Less
focus.
KOs.
There's been
against
6.
Max and
This will
Virgo
be the
than
7th.
entire KOs that we saw for Cooper. That's
nutty.
insane.
I mean, you do have a cat on your face, which is a little scary.
It's not Museum. We
but
don't
that
know
was
if it's
back
Museum.
Too, so I guess that's not even an excuse.
How do you know?
Think about it.
The damage numbers are insane.
Oh, it's
as well
Yggdrasil.
on the other side, but as hyped as we
No.
are here, Convoy, we got Yggdrasil.
No.
Hey, listen, the amount of time Shiv and I have been on desk, and we're like, what happened to our baby
I miss this
Yggdrasil?
map.
This used to be the Museum of
No.
Contemplation. This was the map everyone wanted to take it to. I love this choice. Back with some of these members on FlyQuest,
Live broadcast is ahead
TLC
of
were
me.
on FlyQuest, they would
It's
take it
because
here
I'm watching
often.
on YouTube
Hey,
on higher
call
quality.
Back to the roots a little bit, huh?
I'm gonna go
100%,
piss real
and
quick.
This is no doubt going to be another one of those triple holds. They are known for holding here with triple right at the gate. So maybe going to be playing right on the cart. I think this is where they're going to potentially get an advantage. We'll see what it looks like, though, because Rad's surprising me.
You know what this is, though? It can be a pretty good penny hold map. There's a couple of case scenarios you could get away with that, but we've been seeing a lot of that be shut down on that end of things. Either way, I think where I will give the advantage to TLC is we would expect the Bucky change not to be there this time around, not to give that much of the pressure and poke battle over to the side of Rad.
I think the idea of the Bucky, just truthfully, was to stop the Cat. I mean, Cat is just so annoying. Yeah, and Angie as well. But it's to make Cat's invisibility less impactful. You're slowing her 24/7 with that orb, and you're trying to chase. So, you know, but when you're playing defensively, you're not making big plays. Right?
You need something to stop the Cat. We're seeing teams try a bunch of different tactics, whether it's the Venom, you know, you go around, and I think, to your point, Bucky was that. I mean, but we saw the damage difference. The final hits were there for energy, but it was like 36K on this side of this map.
So one reason why we might see these teams going to this map specifically for Team Liquid Citadel, they have never lost on Yggdrasil Path. 2-1 for Rad, so this could be their kind of secret weapon for their counter pick.
I mean, hey, we take a look at the pick and bans heading into it. They're not even going to allow the penny. You know what? I'm telling you, the ranked games out there, this could be a penny map that's tough, and you just brought up the 3-3. I think that's going to lean to it. Either way, they're not going to have that option anymore. We've talked about one-sided mag, but you see there now, TLC trying to make that happen, Chip?
Yeah, you got to get rid of that. I think one-sided mag.
Yeah, Poly plays penny.
I mean, we're seeing teams get better and better because as a tournament
I like the
goes on,
penny ban.
you're seeing more talent.
I like the Mantis ban. I would like to see an Adam ban.
I think right now,
Last ban Adam. Hear me out on
honestly,
this.
But I was going to say, if they're able to get Vester on mag, that's going to be a problem.
Are we surprised at all that the Ultron ban is falling? Obviously, that's been a ticket to success.
For last ban Loki. Last ban Loki is also good.
They feel confident in the crazy.
No, Loki or Adam last ban from Rad.
You're not going to fall back onto Ultron as another option.
Yeah,
Cat ban is amazing.
Confidence right there. But I mean, listen, they opened up the day with them trying
Loki
to
ban from Rad.
get rid of
I would assume. I would predict.
Now,
with Gambit open.
To Crazy Kitty, and the one-sided mag ban comes through on the last save. You see the wolf on the side.
Yeah, I'm held up here, and I'm curious on your y'all's takes on this, but I think
Loki's
this
already
is a
banned.
huge win for TLC at the end. I don't know.
Crazy
It's 2026 and people are still arguing about how bans work, man.
From Swamp Gaming, but
Oh, I thought it was Museum, bro.
Was before Black Cat came out, before we got
I thought it was Museum. I forgot it's Yggdrasil.
So maybe they go with more of that
I'm thinking about Museum right now. Also, Loki is only banned for Rad. Rad still needs to ban Loki from Team Liquid.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you were not entertained the last matchup, TLC.
They don't care about the Loki Gambit, I guess.
Thanks, guys. The Wolverine, best in EMEA.
He winked at me. Did you see him wink? You didn't. Fuck, my camera's blocking.
And we saw a good amount of fastball in EMEA. Haven't seen so much this. Obviously, the team-ups are a little bit different. But we know that Lugia can pull out the hole.
Yeah, Lugia has pulled out the unprompted hole.
My bad, didn't know.
We did get to see it, but he is those kind of
Don't
characters.
argue with me. Don't argue with Zaddy.
Playing, it's shining right now in some of those moments. And we've sort of highlighted some of these individual moments from Rad, much like the end of the
Can you
Riga game,
explain
everybody needs to be on
how
fire
bans
here.
work? I've never
It
seen a
cannot just
PC or
be
had
a hero story.
electricity in my
All
house
6
before.
players need to lock in because they're going up against the preseason and stage 1 champions of America's Team Liquid Citadel.
This is the debut of Start.
Right side is leg day.
Well, we're going to see a classic spawn break come through, likely here from the side of Team Liquid Citadel.
Live love
Damage boost
will
for
we
all
see him.
off the back of the storm.
And on the defense, it's actually not like a triple setup at all for Rad. It's 2-2-2 with Crazy Kitty on the Wolverine, and Smash
Live,
Biz
love,
also
love.
playing a bit of a disruptor role with the Bucky.
Crazy Kitty, the Kinetic Canuck, is going to use almost all their cooldowns to get Nero to turn around for 2 seconds. And this is going to position it, but at the back they grab Cooper. What a pull coming through from Nero. That's what we've come to expect. The excellence of Team Liquid Citadel. That's a huge pull coming through. Vulnerability applied to so many members of Team Liquid Citadel off the back of the battling blitz of Lugia Goats.
I guess one of the losers, I suppose, of the team-up is the thing, because you don't get to take part in the fastball anymore. It has to be rescinded. It's only available for Hulk and Wolverine as their best pals, unfriended potentially. But Polly is also taking good chunks and swings out as the Moon Knight makes his debut for the mid-season finals and finds that pick onto 2 of the duelists.
Clean wipe. This is the first time we've seen Moon Knight in a while, by the way.
He never left. I don't think we've seen anyone else pull out the Moon Knight in 9.0. Energy does have the Cloak and Dagger dash to play with as well.
Yeah, Moon Knight with a storm damage boost is actually just like old Moon Knight. Rad is not even TPing. They're just walking and holding close.
They look so far away.
Yeah, This is quite the commute. It's going to be very difficult. No Cosmic Fastball to work with. Rad lose the first point in one fight. That is bad for the time bank.
Yeah, they just want to make sure that this is set up for a very quick one on second, but if they end up losing this, and certainly with Ultimate starting to build up, you do have the Royal Flush, so it means that if Rad end up this going against them, that could be catastrophic in the end.
Raging Royal Flush, Cooper doesn't have theirs yet, and so the bridge is broken as two is Polly, a smack towards the ground with the stick for Mash. And Rad are going to be able to control the choke.
I mean, this is a good position. You know, we've had the most experience with Yggdrasil. It's the oldest map in the game that we're still seeing consistently in the esports scene. And this second point, if you lose control of it on the attacking side, it's so hard to retake it. It's pretty much right at the attacker's spawn, and they're going to go in for the counter-attack. Invisible Boundary going to use it against this Royal Flush. But
what's going on my screen?
Slamming down on these players from Rad, and they can't quite hold on and sustain as Energy finds himself too.
Now they can TP.
Combo is nasty, but it's a huge investment there from the side of Team Liquid Citadel.
They still don't use the TP.
I don't know if Ducky got anything in their
Nero has Invisible Boundary, Vest has Meteor M, Rad has Clobbering Time, and
in those fights over on Jolly, he was picked off aggressively.
I'm trying to think of it.
Kitty only has one target in mind, that is consistently him. But Nero
Buckfield was...
means that you have a little bit more peel to work with, certainly with the physics.
Oh, Crazy Kitty can't afford to fool this.
I forgot Buckfield. Kraken Impact.
The Crazy Kitty finding it hard to really make anything happen. Nice counterplay coming through from Nero, answering the clobbering time with their own, but now Nero is taken from.
That's a fantastic pick.
So safe there by Crazy Kitty.
Nero lost his ult. Oh, the mag ult. Oh, the mag ult. Oh, it's doing so much. Oh, they can TP back. Crazy Kitty's TPing, at least trying to.
The great cosmic scales over onto the extra bounce on the Onk as well, coming through from the Elsa team that made Energy so difficult to escape from. And Team Liquid Citadel are looking so
what happened to the
fast
TP?
4 minutes and 40 seconds now. Lugia switching over to Deadpool Vanguard. Crazy Kitty over on the Daredevil, and Smash Dare's going on to Psylocke. Not really going for like these stalwart compositions because there's so much damage boosting, and Energy moving away from the Moon Knight.
One-sided mag.
So well, and like you said, it's like he never left.
Well, once again, we have a
mag is big.
to try and play with Cooper is almost catching up on this one.
But third point is really hard to push.
Window in which to use their Raging Royal Flush where it cannot be answered. Cooper's already taken so much damage, and like this is going to their team up in terms of self peel. Okay, is Smash Dash using the Cloak and Dagger team up? Only 4 players are going to be able to receive a Raging Royal Flush now. It needs to be instant value, and they still think they can turn it around. Polly's going to stun Lugia, go up using the clobbering time, and there's going to be so much healing heading their way.
Oh my god, Lugia. Oh.
Energy is going to be able to try.
Oh, they kill Cooper. I think 2 strats are down right now for TOC. Oh, the thing is so aggressive. They can kill him. All he needs to go back. Oh, Ducky, you're feeding, bro. The storm mode, he needs to back away. Okay, they're feeding. Rad is feeding.
With the strategist, they're happy with what has been wrought right here, and now the damage-twisted mag sword is unleashed from the scabbard. In comes the line of Energy shut down by Smashness. The Sonic crossbow finally
who's touching?
The head that it was
Lugia.
For, and a re-entry comes through from Ducky. Sonic seduction to try and stop Polly in their tracks, but Benjamin Grimm doesn't care for the white
Benjamin Grimm,
and instead stands on business. A clobber after clobber, a haymaker into the mix. A little bit of HP remaining, but it's just fed over into additional ult charge for the Gambit. A feat of the Abyss from Lugia. They haven't found too much. What they have done is bunny for.
What does the thing even do, bro? He's just a big talking rock. He's like Angela from JoJo.
Consistently banned out against it. Feast of the Abyss to just sustain, fight that a little bit more. And Crazy Kitty now moving over to that Bucky is just taking these fights head on. And Speedry now starting to see some of the Star-Lord. The aerial threat is consistent, even showing that Storm is in this meta, going up against one of the kins of the meta in stage 1.
Those trapping spores as well to put behind these Vanguards if they try and disengage. You've got to worry about Smashness on the lurk here, though. Has the Dance of the Butterflies moving towards the back with Lugia. They've already forced.
Oh, they just baited that invisible boundary so hard.
It did slow down Smashness enough.
If they lift a little bit. Oh.
Oh, it's a big smash coming through from the Kraken Impact. This was so strong. He heard what his sister said. You're gonna win, and he does believe in it.
He said,
You're gonna Bucky old me? Who decided that? Cruel son.
And nobody from Rad is able to really get on and touch this. The rolling Flush is actually trying to go in and touch with this front line. Ducky's in position, and now you've got the Dance of the Butterflies trying to carve their way through Speedery.
Speedery's just getting spawn cam.
But everybody else from Liquid is there.
Oh, the grab is massive. Smash falls. It's equal. Nero is 1. Vertigo has invisible boundary. Ducky gets hooked. It's fine. They need to use invisible.
The invisible
Okay.
boundary good to go. It's on top of the objective so they can keep contesting. Lugia goes deep, but has to swing out directly straight away. And being inside of that invisible boundary means you can't feed over any ultimate charge to Mash.
Ducky has Sonic Seduction.
It's more just going to be a case of keeping him alive if he can do.
Oh, big bite. Oh, big old by Lugia.
With the elephant rifle.
Oh my
Now
god.
Smashes really has found their own in these tight spaces. This is where Elsa Bloodstone is queen. A minute remains for Team Liquid Citadel.
It's how are Rad consistently able to do this. Backs to the wall in all of the chaos. They manage to keep themselves contained as much as possible. But now you have got the Galactic Legend for Speedery. Mostly going to be waiting, I think, for the Royal Flush in tandem. But Energy has been so good at finding picks in the
What's up,
neutral.
Infernasa?
Rad can't afford to have anybody
I'm sorry,
on
man,
set.
but you missed the Bogur bash.
Firepower, but Rad wants to go first. Speedily stops Crazy Kitty in their tracks.
I'm back awake to bash Bogur. It's over, man. Too aggro. Too aggro. Too aggro. So aggro. Rad was so aggro.
Ring out the call of again across the halls of Odin and the halls of
Oh, they missed the Bucky.
Which means there's no reset here. Vertigo
Is there a touch from anybody?
on top of the objective,
No.
but it would seem that
They fed.
Yggdrasil has been untapped here by Team Liquid Citadel as they unleash all of their rage from that 2.
4 minutes down to
Is the bite of 87? I think that's how Smash. Bite of 87. The bite of 87 is a
to try to match it themselves. And whilst they did
is
well to hold on
from
that defense,
Five Nights at Freddy's.
one
What?
fight and it was over on first. And second, you really much gambled on taking a good early aggression. You do get the one-sided
Rad is 1-1 right now against Liquid Citadel.
bounce back and make it a fairly quick second point.
It's a really good match from Rad.
Understandable why they picked it, despite the fact that we've only seen
Can you
it like
explain
3 times
FNAF
this year
lore?
so far.
17 final hits from Energy.
And most of those are just like
I'm thinking, give me a
big
sec.
Ultimate certainly coming in with the Bucky, but it was also just in those kind of moments. Rad there, I said nobody needs to overstep. They
A guy kills children, stuffs them into animals, not animals, animatronics. The animatronics get possessed by the dead children. And they seek revenge. And yeah. I don't remember the lore. I've watched the lore of FNAF. I think the purple guy, he used to work with another guy, and then I think he killed his child, and then he stuffed it into an animatronic, and then he kept killing children and stuffing them into animatronics. And
one thing I'll say for Liquid,
and the bite of 87 is
pretty much
an incident, I think, where one of the animatronics kills one of the children by accident. I remember.
Crazy Kitty, note on the approach, and Vesquich just happy to farm up these walls to get some additional energy and then move forward in tandem with Polly. The Vanguards move together. A Phalanx, Testudo
It's a best of 3, yeah.
raising up the shields and pushing Rad back to the cliffs.
With all of these Vanguards just churning up the damage,
There's a guard.
Pretty sustainable. Lugia though might get a little bit more than he bargained for. Crazy Kitty has to use all of the resources and all of his strategies to keep him alive.
Polly's used a lot as well.
The bite of 83, 87 or 83.
Team Liquid Citadel won't have access to a Gambit at least, so that's going to be a big win condition for the side of Rad. Up comes the invisible boundary.
83. So there's 2 bites.
Now full rage to try and work with. Veswa's down, but too far afield. Went the leap from the Wolverine.
2 bites.
Resurrected by the battle recall beacon, and Lugia making sure that everyone's grounded.
Explain museum. I was born 2 minutes ago.
Long tale to tell you. It's 3 words long. It's clobbering time.
Very straightforward story, to the point with an exclamation mark at the end, but Vertigo did so well there. He managed to
The bite of 87 was when a Bulgarian man jumped into a tomato so small a village evaporated.
Instantly to make that fight a lot easier, and now Liquid Citadel going for the re-engage with the portal with ultimates about to come online.
Sobot on the re-engage, sharing up the damage, democratizing it for now. As soon as someone falls low, Nero's going to be able to answer with the invisible boundary, but stunned in place. What a bubble coming through from Veswa, getting exactly where it was needed.
Rad shut it out, they wasted all their ults. They used the Gambit, they used the Bucky, and they got nothing. Lugia also used ult, now Speedery has ult, Cooper has ult, they have Rocket Adam basically, Mag, Ding. Liquid Citadel used 1 ult versus 4. Yeah, versus 4, it's so cooked now.
So even then, they were going with 2 less ultimates into that fight. So it's major that Energy was able to do so much damage off the back of the invisible boundary and still has his ultimates boot.
Speedily, gonna have to wait patiently now. Hoping for a Karmic Revival with a lot of value, but Cooper's making sure that Citadel are going to move first. The Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, Veswa stuns only 1. It's going to be Ducky's lane down in the
Oh, Vest falls. They're gonna Adam res.
3 players have fallen down, but 3 players will be drawn right
Fuck ass
back
character,
up
bro.
Speedily, and even more to be done off the back of a Karmic Revival. Full value gain, 5 resurrections, and now emerging from their catacombs, linked by
Bogur!
So many stuns from Polly.
They're using the Gamma team up, bro.
Captain of Europe switching sides.
Nobody has the right team
and
up
for
equipped.
Rad, they just had nothing to try to contest it in the end. The last stand mostly used, I think, to just knock Clay Pigeons up into the sky for Smash.
Nobody plays Strange, so nobody has the right team up equipped.
Means it's a very easy turnaround for Liquid to dig their heels in more so. You're looking at the Royal Flush for Mash to be the main thing to engage on this.
Energy doesn't even have the right team up equipped. He's using the clones.
Energy prepared to move here. With the Meteor M.
Nobody cares about the fucking team ups, bro. I'm crying. Oh, dicked on by Energy.
Little for your ultimates, cares little for your plan. You step to the plinth that he has erected and the fortress will be defended.
I think it's over for Rad, bro. It's over. They shut it out. They got Speedery, but he's gonna res. And they Smash misses the Bucky ult.
But it's cries of pain. Veswa swings forward. Stone Haymaker's going to be blocked out by
he had enhanced Emma.
But in the end, Team Liquid Citadel are still holding at the corner.
No, Energy doesn't have enhanced Emma.
Triple is consistently holding for Liquid, and Polly is.
Oh, do you mean Polly swapped from Emma?
Ultimate. Energy saying enough, goes in for the pick and finds Crazy Kitty that switched over to the Storm.
When you looked at that map too, you wondered if Team Liquid Citadel were staring down defeat, but they didn't exit from that map defeated. They exited angry. Lugia Goat taken to the skies. The clobbering time is known. Yeah, there's a resurrection of the battle recall beacon, but Rad are all out of mulligans. They're out of second chances. Only the group remains as a Karmic Revival in the back. Polly is ready to open the eye of Agamotto. The Sorceress of Green looks
remote access to his keyboard.
The stun's delivered onto Crazy Kitty, but the healing's good as well.
They can't kill him.
Knockback. Ducky gets himself even more. Multiple players grabbed on him by the strangling prison, and the Panopticon has been opened in favor of Rad. A momentary stay of execution, but Energy is still
Energy Mag is actually hella clean.
Again and again to try and stop them in their tracks.
They have another TP. I think they might have another TP now. I think Vest has TP.
3 teams worth of Team Liquid Citadel. Be right back to Karmic Revivals aplenty, and Smash this on the Punisher.
They have a second TP.
But because it was so
they've been
long,
holding for
the
3
portal's
minutes.
Available for Veswa this time. Speedery's coming back on Wolverine.
Yes, another portal. More tricks from the Wizard, but so many ultimates here for Rad to play with. You can't save them for next series. You can't save them for next time. It's now or never. The Mega Hurricane is ready to make landfall as Energy's ready to try and shut it down. Smash this, he's gone. But
Crazy Kitty went on the Strange and you can block the Storm mode, bro.
The Punisher ultimates.
Oh, Energy's so clean on the Mag.
Sonic Seduction, and all of the focus fire looks towards
Executioner.
The Storm. Smash this might be the last note in the symphony. A magnificent crescendo.
Keep him alive, keep him alive.
Towards a beckoning moon as Liquid Citadel hide away in their cubbies, knowing that they can play this over the course of long.
There's no wick left to work with. Vertigo has to use the Yam Amplifier, and any picks are gone. Liquid
That
Citadel
fucking scream.
Unbelievable stuff there from Team Liquid Citadel. What absolute fortitude and gumption
Somebody
they
got
summon
killed.
from the depths of their souls.
We were looking at the Team Liquid Citadel Magneto, but I didn't expect it would be Energy using that magnetic pole to bring Rad down to that losers bracket to play later today. He's the one that's able to get that MVP, and we get to see a little bit more of what one of the newest super teams could do on one of the oldest maps in Rivals.
Perhaps not an ultra banger that we expected.
I mean, Rad played really well, but my predictions still stand.
What a performance
My predictions
from
still
Team Liquid
stand.
Citadel, but kudos to Rad as well, bringing it to a team that many had as the favorite to win not just this match, but the entirety of our mid-season finals.
I think everybody's predictions are mostly going to be looking like how this result is, but maybe not going to a free mapper and not Rad looking like they're warming up to the
New
occasion.
Ultron mode?
Now it's going to be in the losers
It's
bracket
whatever.
later today. Like, it's not even much of a break for them. They have a best of 5 and a best of 3 in between, where they'll play up against Swamp Gaming or OUG. Both teams, well, Swamp not having the same level of experience, very similar to Rad, but just a little bit more success, whereas OUG, a little bit more tenured, even though we've seen very little of the China teams at international levels.
Yeah, missing their previous ace of Milan Ran as well, instead having Illicit in that slot. But seeing what just happened to Team Liquid
Is
Citadel,
OUG
there's gonna be
Chinese
pressure
team?
on Swamp Gaming to prove that Americas are this dominant region, that the content wheels are grinding and saying that they are.
It's one of those ones that I think a lot of people went, oh yeah, you two are casting Team Liquid Rad, or quick series. Next is going to be the same, but I mean, we literally just saw, not only was it a full free mapper, long maps, long defenses, crazy plays from both sides, and just some suspiring from Team Liquid at the end. I think it was Veswer that just took a deep breath and just had to exhale. Probably not expected to be pushed, but they're familiar with the EMEA teams. Even with the ping, these guys scrim a lot because they don't want to scrim in their own regions. They don't want to give away game plans. So Liquid knew what they were expecting. I just didn't think that they were, like Rad were going to be oven ready after how shaky they looked yesterday.
I mean, boot camping together at the Team Liquid compound seems to have done them well and done them such a good service. But now all the other teams are going to be looking towards that map that Team Liquid lost. I'm like, okay, let's maybe try and copy this ban line. But there's no one who can copy the one and only Cozy, who's on the stage with an interview. Let's head over.
Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, can I introduce you to Energy? Can we get some round of applause here in LA? If you don't know this young king, we've had the pleasure of watching him go through land before. The greatness is showing more and more. Energy, I have to say, you've been a part of teams that have been close to greatness, but you know that land is different. You can't underestimate
Cali,
anybody.
same.
What makes this time different, and how are you feeling?
Same.
Feeling good, feeling confident. Definitely unrusting on stage before, but
Bro, is that a real diamond earring?
everyone on our team.
I love it. You won't like
Damn,
it when
they
they're
paying
angry
well
when
in
it comes
fucking
to TLC.
Liquid.
Let me tell you, we just saw the result right there. Listen, we saw
They need to
Navi
sign
take
me
care
up.
of business. Y'all have gone back and forth as the team that they would like to face, you would like to face. What makes y'all better than them?
You can't see?
To be honest,
How
I
about
think
you
we got
see
more climate
Bao?
changes, honestly, like everyone on our team, I'm confident in. I think they might have a weak link or two, so I think that'll be the difference.
Love to hear it. Love to hear it.
What
And
is zirconium?
Lastly,
Is
I
that
mean,
fake
we look
diamonds?
ahead, we potentially will have the matchup against what is the team in Swamp, our second seed in America versus y'all. Y'all been against each other a ton. Any words there against
Lab grown
Swamp and
diamonds don't
just
really
first
have a
thoughts
difference
of
in
that
quality to
potential matchup?
normal like
I
diamonds.
mean, we beat them in preseason, we beat them in stage 1, so it's gonna be a repeat.
Love to hear it. And oh, yeah, that's what I want to hear. And hey, listen, I know your parents were there in the crowd in Atlanta, not here now. Anything you want to say to your parents and all your fans?
Grateful for everyone, especially my parents. That's why we're here.
Love to hear it, guys. Give it up once again for Energy and TLC. Taking the W. Ship. Vaughn, take it away there on the desk.
For the throw
Cubic
there.
zirconium
What
aren't
an
lab-grown
intense
diamonds or synthetic
series we
copycat?
had,
Yeah, that kind of makes
Shiv.
sense.
I think the one thing I could take away from this series and the loss that we saw for Team Liquid Citadel, the second that they've had in all of Ignite so far in 2026, it's crazy to think about.
That is crazy.
Is that when Cooper is surviving, TLC is thriving. And that's what we saw happen in that last map.
That's very much unlike Cooper, for the record. I've never seen Cooper fall that early, that quickly. It seemed like a very much a priority target coming in with the buck
The
heroes,
CAD ban
etc.
was big.
It was working out well. But I've got to mention, buddy, you said you asked about energy, right?
Yes,
Came
I
out
did.
the door like Jake Lockley on Moon Knight and deleted everyone.
it was insane to see them actually play the Moon Knight here as well. I mean, we did not expect to see that at
You don't
all
get the
this
Wolf
weekend.
Protect?
A lot of people were saying, you know, Moon
It's
Knight
to counter
F
the
tier
Groot
hero
comp.
at this point in time. Well, Energy proved it's still viable, especially when you have the damage boost here from Storm Cozy.
Yes, absolutely.
But
you
they could have
616,
protected somebody
Cozy
else.
there on the stage. Yeah, fellas, I mean, listen, the confidence it oozes, and I said it kind of like the Hulk. We've seen this time and time again. You wouldn't like them when they're angry, because this team, they go on a second level. Some teams kind of dip down. You'll see they get a little nervous, right?
Sure. The cat was so
TLC.
valuable
And
for them.
Energy is this stud in the making, and we continue to say there's just not a lot of weakness because they have that clutch gene to lock in Chip.
Yeah, I think this is a team that's much like Bruce Banner, right? And we've made this reference to them before. They're like Bruce Banner, incredibly smart, but then when they get mad, they are the Hulk. They lost that map, and then they dominated on map 3. It was not even a contest.
But I've got to say, I mean, everybody, VP, Navi, they all say the same team. It's TLC, and you heard what he said, what makes them different. I mean, is it what people are going to expect? Do we expect the expected of Navi and TLC?
I think so at this point. I mean, they've proven themselves time and time again. The questions
Why do
remaining,
pro players
you know,
have no
is Team
personality
Liquid
and social
Citadel
skills
able to
as
have
opposed
those
to you?
performances on land? Because it's a whole new team, right?
You're
playing
full of
together in
personality and
different
social
environments
skills.
for different rosters out there, but
Oh no, the people that play video games 10 hours a day and scrim professionally have no personality and social skills. That's so tough. How is that physically possible, guys?
Can they actually perform
Why
like
isn't
they did in
everybody
Stage
as
1?
entertaining
Well, I
as
think there's an answer
Dalcots?
I want to say that too. I feel like, Shib, if you're looking at them, this was the match I needed them to win, right? If you're looking at the nerves, what we've seen from some of these players in the past, kind of taking L's early. I know if you go back to, what was it, MSF last year, Paulie and the team of Citadel Gaming kind of fell early back when we had that team. So
Why would I talk shit about strategists?
All of these players on TLC,
They
what
heal
makes
me.
them special is almost greatness, right? That's what makes them hungry and want it, Shib.
They need something. I mean, we got to talk about, gentlemen, the ban phase, because I think there is some discourse there, right? I think that there was a little overstepping. You mentioned you like the Ultron ban. I think it was a little too much after the Penny ban. I think there's too many solutions for Speedery that if you do that, it's kind of a wasted throw.
I mean, looking at the stats here as well,
I was
Speedery
right,
really
by the way,
proved that
about
they're
banning
not
Adam.
one-trick pony, right? Very flexible, one of the most flexible players in the game.
Forfeit your
especially in
social skills in
America.
exchange for gaming
Proving
skills?
it on the big stage once again.
Yeah, can we shout out that 30 healing by Energy, by the way? Crazy. No, listen, I mean, it's like, hey, we were sitting together as casters last night, and it's like, who does Energy play? We're like, well,
These
everybody.
guys just spamming
I'm
ass
pretty sure
in
that
my
showed
in my
even
chat.
on that mag, just the comfortability.
What are
the
these
clutch that you
fucking
want from a
emotes,
mag,
bro?
right? The neutral
Holy
hits.
shit.
You know, it's one thing flexing
It's
to
just
a duelist. Even
what
Adam
the
Warlock
fuck are
has that
these
flex pick, But
emotes?
to be able to rise up and play that triple Vanguard's insane.
And that shows why the one-sided mag was so important too. It wasn't just Vest, the best mag
Invis
in the
grabbing
game,
her
but Energy
tits,
actually
Cloak
able
grabbing
to
her
pull it
tits,
out at
Emma
the end
grabbing
here.
her
Yeah, of
tits,
course,
Iron Fist
getting our
grabbing
MVP
Luna's
ship,
tits,
dude. I mean,
Mag
it's the
grabbing
stats.
his tits,
We always say it. No,
Magic
yeah,
grabbing her
35 don't
tits,
usually take that
Silo
into
grabbing her
consideration,
tits, Storm
usually,
grabbing her
well
tits,
above the
Rogue
cut
grabbing
across the
her
board.
tits.
Sure. I mean, when you're throwing that many on
Sue
Cora,
Storm
I-
looking at a
there's
dick,
stuff all over the
Jeff
place that
is
actually can be
looking at
lower,
a
but
dick.
Yeah, this team is so versatile. We talked about the one-sided mag and Vest on attack looked disgusting. Obviously, Vest said, all right,
What
if you
the
need to play
fuck?
mag as your Vanguard or in this triple comp, that's fine, I'll play whatever. This team is just feeling each other. They are a puzzle piece that works together.
This
They
guy
click
just
together,
spammed these
and they find a
emotes.
solution.
I mean, what did we say? Was it Jake that was gone in a way as Moon Knight, or maybe Mark?
How?
No, Moon
How is
Knight's
that possible?
Still here, completely fine, and that's what
Those
you
are
love
like
to see from this
emotes
team.
on Twitch.
They bring back that confidence, fellas. What I want to highlight is if you go to sports, you look at someone like Brady and the Patriots of old.
I'm talking about
Even
somebody
when
who
they
came in and
won,
just posted
they
these
focus on
emotes.
what they did wrong. Small celebration. Focus on what they did wrong. Fix it to get it right. And I can already tell you right now, we brought up someone like Cooper. There's nerves. There's things there. They're going to get this thing right. That's why they get more dangerous as this thing goes on.
Oh, yeah.
It gets scarier, VOD.
Preparation, I think, is the big thing for a lot of these teams, too. We even heard from some of the players saying that they had lost most of the scrims. for
I'm
Team
not
Liquid
shit-talking
Citadel.
anybody.
And
I made
scrims
an
don't really matter
observation. I
too
meant
much
no
on the big
disrespect
stage
to
here,
any of
proving
them.
it. I
Listen,
mean, we even saw VP, who
I get
was
it.
undefeated in scrims during this competition, take a map loss against a
But
team like
you
Gen G.
were
So now it
disrespectful
goes
to
show it
them.
all comes
Lock
down
the
to
fuck
big
in, bro.
stage, and the
At
biggest
least
teams
own
are
up to
stepping
it.
up.
You can't look at a bunch of pro
Coach, you
gamers
mentioned
that
great
sit
nerves
inside
are
and
very
play games
prevalent.
all day
We rarely
after
see
they
Cooper
play
have that
on
many
stage
times going
in
down.
front
We
of
got
thousands
13
of
times
people
there on map 2, and
who are
that is
watching
obscene.
Yeah,
online.
and stuff like Gambit ult not
And be
connecting
like,
in a crucial
why are they
point,
not
and
entertaining
we
me,
had the
guys?
confidence of
Why are
them
you not
walking in
entertained
after
for the
that. We've
matches
only
prior?
seen them drop one app, really,
Yeah.
outside
Against
of the
Swamp.
yeah, seeing them drop one
One.
app, really,
Yeah.
outside
Against
of the
Swamp.
yeah, against Swamp. And they had one in preseason against, yeah, we lost. Guess what? Right after that, you got them angry. They won the whole thing, Chip.
It's worth noting as well, 25 dominations in a row. Guys, what? Are you kidding me? Is that that's gotta be a record? There's
Has
no
to
way.
be,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Listen, when you you know, assemble the super team, we
that
expect to
came
be
out wrong.
shocked by
You
a
came
lot
out
of what
wrong
they
from your
continue to
mother's
do in
womb.
their
I'm
story.
sorry.
It's just getting started. And on the other side, Rad,
TOC
I mean, what
won,
a hell of
2-2-1.
an effort.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see him. And honestly, if I was lower bracket, would not want to see them in that lower bracket. This has been an awesome death segment. TLC taking the win, but we are still going, folks. We've got elimination matches and more, but it's Swamp Gaming. OUG next. Don't go anywhere. We're going to see you on the other side of this break.
When it's make or break, the Razer Black Shark B3 Pro is a
I
real
think
difference
Razer should
maker.
start selling Razers.
Case in point. To top it all off, active noise cancellation, so that I can focus on what matters most, winning.
The chat is crying. I think people need to be bullied a little bit sometimes. Okay, lock in. Oh, very interesting. Okay. I don't know this line. Chaos. I want to get my horsey out. Okay. Now I need to get the bishop out. And I need to put the horse in a more aggressive position. And...
Armed and dangerous. No mercy.
I need this bishop to be more active. I don't want to put this there. Nor do I want to put this here. So I think I need to move the horse. Lida, the horse is here. I'll put the horse here. Because I think he's going to trade. And I just want the bishop out. Am I making the right play? Probably not. Oh, fascinating.
There is only one path to peace. The Avengers' extinction.
The Avengers' extinction. I don't really have many choices. I think I want to move my queen altogether. And then I want to move this here and then that there. OUG is not winning, bro. I doubt OUG is winning this. 6.7 payout. You beat XQC in chess 2017.
Everybody is afraid of something, but true legend.
I'm afraid of my chat.
The nightmare. Available July 30th at 7 p.m. PT. Remember who you are. The past may haunt
Remember
you,
who you
but the
are.
battlefield belongs to you.
Remember who you are. 6 minutes. How would you play this, chat? Ain't chess grandmasters here? My play here is I want to be more active. I want to get these pieces out, so I want to move these chunguses. Move the horse. That's a good idea. Yeah, I was thinking about sacrificing a piece too. I like sacrificing pieces, but I think... These are deadlocked. Deadlock in. Kind of in a scuffed position. I can't develop my queen anywhere. I can't develop anything anywhere. My play is I want to move this pawn here and then open up this file. I can take with my horse, and then I open this too. If he doesn't take, I think I just take. And then I take if he does that. But he probably doesn't do that. He's gonna fork my shit. Take it. I take, then he forks. My queen, my chungus. Thank you so much to tier 1. Queen to N7. N7, yeah. I'm not winning the league tournament. I would lock in. You should have taken with horse. Rex. I take with the horse. Maybe I lose. And then he forks my queen and my chungus. If I went with a horse, oh, I see. I compute your idea. Don't do that. Too late. I did that. I don't want to take. How bad of a play is moving this pawn? Move my horse. But I don't care if he takes. Queen G5. I was actually thinking about this play too. I'm doing Queen G5. We ball in. Then he's gonna take the horse. I got him perplexed. Perplexity. Professional shit cleaner from Poland, I think. Yeah. Fire. Huh. I think I need to move my queen back. Like here. Sack your queen. Low-key develop bishop. I lose my queen. What do you mean low-key develop bishop? Hello? What are you guys typing? You want me to lose the game? Ah. I mean, this is fine. I lose a pawn. I need to develop pieces, but I just don't have the chance to develop any pieces. Move this here. I lose my bishop. I don't lose my bishop. Move this here. Oh no, he's gonna check me. Fuck. He's gonna move the horse and he's gonna check me. I fucked up. It's GG's, wrap it up. I'm a chud. I'm a fuck up. I'm a chud. I should have moved my king probably. GG go next. He won't see it. He won't see it. This is a double check. And he can take my rook. The rook! Yeah. I can't move this here because then he takes for free. I just need to lose my rook, I think. I'm in check, I know. I know I'm in check, bro. We've already said it. Block with queen? That's a horrible idea. What do you mean block with queen? Block with bishop, he takes with the rook, guys. You guys are horrible at this game. Block with rook? The rook! Okay. I'm gonna clutch this game. This music has me mad inspired. We're clutching this shit. Let me lock in. Move this here. Okay. I'm not. We're fucked, bro. Block with horse. We're so cooked, bro. He's gonna take my shit. He's gonna take my shit. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. That's a mate, though. Fuck. I can do this. Yeah, wait. I have an idea. If he chuds out, I might win this game. If he chuds out, I might be able to win this. I've won more stupid games before in my life.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to round 4, our last match of today in the upper bracket.
He's just taking my bishop 100%, by the way. Oh.
Dopamine close to being finished because we have another heated matchup right here. Close to being finished.
Okay, Cozy. King Crimson.
Right here, right now.
Oh, shit.
LA viewers, let's meet our contestants in our first team. Now,
isn't that a terrible play by him?
First time at land with how dominant they were through stage 1. Your second seed from America. It's Swap Gaming. Be ready to get dirty no matter how clean.
Of course I'm not taking, bro. What do you think I am? I'm gonna do this.
Craftsman of the Vanguards to Melophobia and Days taking on the duelists. Valentina and
No, that's not even useful. Do this.
Can I say
do this? No. Do this? No.
Great, how are you?
I mean, I'm electric. I'm ready to
do
go.
This?
Let me tell you. You've been through so many trials
E2 is great.
To get to this moment. And again, not a lot of people would even know.
I don't have much time though. I need to lock in.
That this is your first land. How does it feel as a unit to finally be here?
Ait, let me think. Valentina, I'm blocking Valentina. No, I'm not blocking Valentina. I thought it was Valentina.
Never underestimate any opponent that you go up against here, especially on the biggest stage with bros.
This is a chud play, no?
Unfamiliar territory. At all, any worry? What's your emotions?
I'm just ready to come. I think we just got to play our game, and if we do that, I think we'll win.
Love it, everyone. Can I hear it for Scatter?
Do I just take the fucking...
Best of luck to y'all.
I just do this. You're right.
The other side.
Okay, wait.
We've got ourselves a
I got taken the rook.
The beast from the east representing China.
That's fine.
T-O-U-G.
He loses something 100% here. Wait. Wait.
Yashin illicit tarot cookie is fouled. OUG.
I got this. Magnus Carlsen. I
how are you doing? I want to ask you first. For those that don't know OUG, who is your team? What is the identity of this team?
我就想问你个问题哈，我们在这坐的人呢，我们并不认识 OUG， 你是怎么样描述一下这个 OUG 是什么样的一个身份，什么样一个描述它一下是什么样的团队
我们是一个比较团结的团队，然后并且代表中国的1号种子。
So we're a team very close, very united. So we're the #1 of Chinese team.
That's so perfect. We got a united team on this side, a united team on this side. Last question for y'all. We hear so much about American teams, how great they are. Are you worried at all, or is this team going to take home the victory?
那么就是说，你现在有没有担心，你能不能就是把这个胜利能够带回去？担心吗？担忧吗？
上了比赛场上就没有什么好担忧的，打就行了。
No, nothing to be concerned. Just take it to play it.
Yes, I'm going to take that as a hell yeah. Folks, we got Swamp Gaming versus OUG. Big action, and of course, the casters bringing it to you. Leg day, Ryan, take it away.
I fucked up. I was losing my piece. Never mind.
United teams on the field, Ryan. We're united, the crowd's united, and the audience at home are united and expecting more top
He's gonna
tier
take that.
Rivals action.
Yeah, and I'm feeling swampy.
I don't fucking know what's happening right now.
Swampy today because it is a hot one. But this is already set up to be probably one of the more wholesome matchups. I think we've just had the interviews when I love Sky Genji's like, hey, how are you doing? like he's just like waiting in the queue. Yeah.
Fork was there. I was just trying not to lose on time.
First time playing internationally on the LAN. Talking to people like Dace and stuff. It's like, have you ever played on LAN before? And it's like, yeah, but it was like this like very small.
He blundered mate.
First time on an international stage. We expect a lot because this has been a tremendous 2026 for them so far.
Bang!
In the Americas region, right?
Yeah, they really have been the breakout team of the Americas. Obviously, there have
Yeah.
been these dynasties in America.
Yeah, this was a bad play.
Like Sentinels, 100 Thieves, Envy for a while, and of course, everyone on Team Liquid.
I was just playing pieces. Like, he could have mated me.
Swamp Gaming have always been in 2026 rising
Yeah,
up as
so
that
I fucked
real
up.
threat.
At 1 millisecond. I was just playing
And it's nice
pieces,
to see
man.
that whilst we've highlighted one of the major teams from the Americas region being a super team put together, this Nemesis squad
I cleaned up the
basically
shit,
stayed together
man.
At the end of 2025, made a couple
That's
of
my
roster moves,
son.
Fox is like the head coach, and built up to that point. So this is a team that's really put in the time and effort.
Oh, I had my bishop. My bishop was blocking the mate. You're right. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that.
And
There was no mate in
shall
one.
Be with a slight implosion of the multiverse as Cozy's managed to teleport up here, and now we have dueling hosts on the desk.
616 Cozy's going through it down there, but I'm doing great up here, folks. I mean, what an absolute awesome matchup. There's nothing more I love, Tetcher, than a team that we don't know an absolute ton about.
No, when I don't
mean,
think I'm
seeing
like
what we know from
Magnus.
Swamp, I think this is going to be insane.
We know so much about Swamp. OUG, we have managed to see them at these international events. You guys are, of course, covering the Americas. I've been covering EMEA.
I'm studying. Thank you so much for primer.
OUG, they haven't had the best record at these international events.
Yeah, I mean, you talked about it before in the green room a little bit. Like, they actually were competing against a lot of the top teams. You said
At the grand finals, yeah.
At the grand finals, taking a nap off of Navi.
Okay, what does he do here?
Everyone in their group
He
except 100 Thieves.
takes this for free,
They
no?
were competitive, I think, at the last grand finals. When we go back to now, as we enter into Celestial Husk eventually, I think this team has a chance. They are known as an aggressive region, right? And we saw Aconics. I know that this is not, 2+2 does not.
Why can't I play my moves here?
But like Aconics lost, obviously.
I wanna-
and didn't look very good. So I feel like
Okay, this is my
one
move.
team from these regions is very competitive, and I think it's going to be OUG.
And that's what's fun about having region v region, because when you look at just one side of the coin, it's like, wow, it's amazing. But
What
then
do
when you
I
start
do
kinda
here?
Mixing those ingredients together, that's when you get these crazy, cooks, as they would say. I want to say what I love is I said, describe your team. They said united. If I was going to pick one team in America that I would say is the most united and plays as one, is Swamp Gaming, Tetcher.
There's a lot of pressure on Swamp Gaming.
I don't
here.
do that. I need to
100 Thieves,
I need to move my
unfortunately,
bishop
did get
now.
a little swept by Navi earlier on. Team Liquid Citadel, the team that everyone
Check
was
to take a
expecting
rook.
to be dominant
There's
through,
no
pushed
check I
into
can
the
do to take
limit
rook.
By Rad from EMEA as well. This means that Swamp are the team that have now all the pressure on them in order to perform.
Fork and
Yeah,
E5.
for your first LAN, I mean, that's a lot to kind of cook in. And with
That's not a
Brad,
fork.
you know,
my
kind
shit
of
just
settling
gets
down,
taken.
not as gentle
Guys, what
as
are you
might have
typing?
wanted, but, going through their first
You're
LAN,
worse at chess than me.
This team, they never really seem shaken, and they don't have a ton of weak
What do you mean
points.
fork
They're
with
great on the
E5?
back line. Once you have confidence on the
Hello?
dual spread, some of the most flexibility. The pick and bans will tell a bit of the story, but expect Coach Fox to have this team prepared. This man knows his knowledge.
We're heading on.
You could have had my
Heading on
bishop
in
there.
Very quickly, you can immediately see the players focusing on the Mantis. One of our favorite green characters.
I can't
Speaking
check with
of
bishop
green,
either.
The headsets for these players, they are all playing on the Black Shark V3 Pro from Razer. Cozy, you've been talking about this all day, but this is a hybrid ANC using 4 microphone system to block out ambient
Guys,
noise.
should I make some
Exactly what players
tomatoes?
need in this loud arena so they can lock into the game and their comms, Cozy.
All the green characters get banned here, dog. I mean, Loki's out of here too. You know, Razor Loki would go pretty hard for his skin. No one-sided mag, dog. As we open things up, both tanks believe in their.
Slide that in there, Cozy.
Yeah, for sure, man. But hey, listen, that Gambit. What do you think on the Swamp Gaming side banning?
I mean, listen, I have a bit of a hot take. I think Gambit's not that good. I think people be overrating him a little bit, actually. I think this mag, that's why, I mean, the both double protect mag has been a little crazy. I think it's totally worth giving up Gambit for that, for sure.
I have a hot take. I think you're insane. I mean, Tetra, I think Gambit, honestly, has been proven. I would say this, not as big of a factor as we've seen in the past, especially here on LAN. But no, that's a great point. The Thing ban, though, here, Tetch.
The Thing has been so instrumental. That extra sustain, the extra knockback, the extra the extra bonus health with his right click, which is getting boosted with his team up because he gets extra attack speed as well. The Thing has been instrumental so far, as has Luna Snow. We were talking about it, whether she would really be high priority, and she's really snuck into these drafts.
Right now, we're entering, I think, into the phase which you guys saw in the last series with the Ultron out of Warlock comps, and any triple strategist comp has been crazy good. So far, that's kind of being ignored, but Luna Snow going through is interesting.
Yeah, for me, the backline of OUG is a bit of a mystery. Swamp Gaming, we know Valentina, one of the best in the game, by the way, locking in Luna. Coach Fox, I told you, gotta get that Luna lock. He said, no, I don't know. Either way, I think we gotta see where Valentina's gonna shift to, because we have pretty much everything off the table that's comfortable, right? Mantis, Loki, Gambit. Expect more of the traditional Luna and more to go, Tetch.
We're going to see that Thing ban from OUG to finish out the draft. OUG, these drafts honestly pretty similar between these two teams. So I'm going to ask you first, Cozy, I feel foolish asking 2 Americans, who do you have?
Swamp Gaming.
I got OUG all the way. They win the whole thing.
We need American Man back.
Where is American Man? We'll have to ask Blader.
Got kicked out, I think.
But for now, who we do know where they are is, of course, our casters. So let's send it over to our last opening series of the day with Ride Central and Leg Day.
Thanks, Tetra. I, for one, hope to not have American Man show back up, but getting straight back into this one. Over Ultra Gaming,
Parasite free.
You could say is maybe the weakest of the 4. It's a dominant map in Over Ultra's
Parasite
tenure,
free tomato.
It's only losing against Iconics in that grand final of stage 1 when both teams had qualified Leg Day.
Yeah, after both teams were already in. Swamp Gaming versus OUG. This is very much going to be a litmus test of the power of the Americas in the international scene, because obviously we're expecting the TLC
You hate tomatoes?
have a pretty handy victory over
Of people that say that hate tomatoes, when they come to Bulgaria and try tomatoes, understand that tomatoes have a different taste depending on the country.
Yeah, sort of looking at the roles and what it's going to be, because we do have some substitutes coming in. Alyssa is the newest player on this roster for Over Ultra Gaming, but they are missing out a couple of other players similar to Grand Finals.
I've had that happen a few times.
It's a great opponent to go up against as your debut on an international
It's a different texture too, man.
Never underestimate
so many people have come to Bulgaria, and I've made them try tomatoes. They're like, wait, this shit's fire. And they hate eating tomatoes in their home country.
Grab anyone, and in fact loses their
Bulgaria cures you.
As well as Krasbang losing the Hulk form. This is a disastrous
Different
beginning.
tomato.
It feels like Swamp Gaming just a little bit nervous. They threw out the Wolverine long before the remainder of the team were in any position to follow up.
And just onto the low ground, Mende. It's a little bit more of an easy area to go in onto these fights. Is the Penny Parker that does go down as Daze does find the target that he wants, just a little bit late to the party overall. But nobody's contained or captured the point just yet.
It was a bait the whole time. Somehow Krasbang managed to survive as Bruce Banner. Over Ultra Gaming, and essentially a 4v6 failing to get rid of Bruce Banner is going to be a mark on
Tomatoes
their
are good for diet.
sure.
Now all of the players going down, Swamp Gaming.
How Bulgarian tomatoes come into Italian? I actually don't know.
And that's kind of a natural response, right?
We usually eat Bulgarian
Turkish
Turkish tomatoes.
shaky on that domination game to begin with. So even the teams that are the most experienced, not only just playing in like Marvel Rivals, but into like hero shooters full stop, can have shaky starts. So Swamp Gaming adjusting nicely after that first play didn't quite go their way. They're going to go for a take 2 with a fastball.
Now losing an early player.
I guess they're sweeter.
As well to,
it's just nice.
From disaster. Could be somewhat ruinous for the side of Swamp Gaming, but it seems like Over Ultra Gaming are not really using
No, I do
time
this
that they've
thing
been
where I
given
mix my
to,
skyr with
buy
feta
too much
cheese.
space here.
There he goes, launched in, finds the target when Shuron, who's going to be over on that Deadpool Vanguard, and an easy pickup. It might be a staggered, so OUG actually still wanted to engage on this, and actually do find the pick onto Mello.
Yeah, Melophobia taken down. Alyssa still on the mix to try and make something happen towards the bank, but Skelly Genji almost has access to that Meteor M. Dave's forced to disengage as Krasmik starts to work the back. We'll be able to get a little bit of space taken away from Taro Cookie, who via the Symbiotic Bridge gives a little bit of additional room over. Still, Meteor Ren now floats imperiously above the scatter. Genji not going to be missing out on that one. Goodbye to Sveld, and goodbye to Over Ultra Gaming, because they do not have the personnel to push this one.
Illicit is so low HP and is trying to disengage for the rest of his team, but Melophobia has absolutely cut through everybody. Multiple picks and 3/4 progression already on the point. Both strategists having these ultimates, not really being in any need or rush to actually go and use them. And Krasmang is very close to getting the Hulk ultimate ready and waiting.
Question is now, Swamp Gaming just so good at playing.
It's actually a shame
Over Ultra Gaming
how bad China is at this game.
Here.
The game is just not popular in China.
Opening picks, 2 fights in a row, and proceeded to lose them in the second phase of the fight.
Well, you do have some, like, I think role swaps as well, just because of like it coming in. But for like a general lore lesson for OUG, they played at the grand finals. We saw them a little bit there, but they had 2 players unavailable to come. So
one thing I hate, guys,
came in,
which I also love,
and like the desk was saying, it was a good run.
depends on my time constraints, which are pretty constraining usually. I don't have the time to grind Tokon and Deadlock and Rivals.
Alex on the side of Gen G.
Yeah.
Those kind of cases, but OUG looking strong there, having a lot stronger team together. But I think the player to highlight is Illicit, who I think is the center right on like your screen. When
Maybe
if
I were a variety
he played in
streamer.
the Pacific region, he played on the Pirate squad. That team imploded, which was really sad because those guys were like obscenely.
Yeah, I'll play Tokon though.
So Illicit goes across to the
We'll
China
see how it
region,
goes.
fills
I'll play
in for
Tokon for sure.
OUG after a pretty rough preseason. They're typically the team that is the best in the region, but preseason, Iconics were able to actually take that title, upset a lot of pick'ems, as I'm sure a lot of you guys realized as well. So bringing in Illicit did change up stuff. You lose the likes of Molanran, who was certainly one of the players to be watching on OUG, but you're sort of replacing one generational player to keep an eye on for another.
Yeah,
You're iffy on Tokon. I'm iffy on keeping you in chat.
Came to the Chinese region, especially with the, let's say, specialist pick of the Iron Fist over on Midtown, which it elicited a lot of fandom for the Milan and OUG, like, we're looking at a post-Milan run identity for them, where they've managed to import another flex duelist. And Illicit, like you said, like, it was a pretty high-tier player over on Pirates. Very good at these melee duelists who are very good at closing up those gaps. However, can they fill, like, the same hole that Milan run filled in comms? Because Illicit, I don't know how his Mandarin is.
Yeah, it's whether it's also like how much of a communication thing it's going to be, because Illicit is
That was my
Korean
Mandarin.
as well, so it's like you're jumping into a
Ni
team
hao.
that is most likely speaking like full Mandarin. But then again, like I mentioned, OUG playing with 2 Europeans before.
Yeah.
And from like experience with the Chinese players, as we saw with the interview yesterday, I think it was Kenvi. Like,
yeah,
very good English. So like
Kenvi is a
they
fantastic
can
English
communicate
speaker.
like a lot of like Eastern teams do across like my experience. But for here, for Swamp Gaming, these are the kind of moments that's going to benefit them, like even though it's a tech issue on the side of OUG.
I ate my
it's getting
tomatoes.
used to being on stage and just those kind of like, how does it feel? Because depending on the venue, here, much like all of us, it's very warm on stage.
Yeah.
But there are some arenas where, for example, the AC is blasting on stage.
Guys,
and your
you
hands
keep
are cold,
asking me.
You're much colder. Your players going on.
Am I gonna
into,
play
like, Los
Tokon,
Angeles arenas
buddy?
with
I
jumpers because
you'll
they've
know.
just got AC blasting on them. You get used to the audience. You just
I
get
got the
looking down
lever
at your
list and
monitor
everything.
seeing somebody else stare back at you. You're not used to that if you're Swamp Gaming.
The
that you've
Bulgarian
mostly
bison
played online
bombs.
So far, it's such a surreal.
The
environment
Bulgarian
to be playing
carnage
in,
bombs.
and you just end up talking super fast. You know, when you're doing like a presentation for like school or whatever, you tend to just talk really fast. You panic a little bit. It's the same for these players on stage. So actually having this bit of respite.
La Boo Boo, more like
helps them
Boo Boo.
acclimatise.
Fellow cameras roaming. It feels like spirits are currently high for Swamp Gaming. They were laughing, joking around in the ban phase. We talked to Fox a couple of times prior to the event, trying to get some insight. You know, do a little bit of espionage when it comes to figuring out what's happening. And Fox said that like this team can like really run off the energy of Forky Dog. This guy is a huge spiritual component of how well the team does.
Yeah, he also said a lot of like EMEA is dog water. K. But it seems that Swamp Gaming warming up to the occasion very nicely here.
What the
even
fuck
after
did he
the
say?
3-minute break, they're able to get the picks. And whilst OUG are building up these ultimates, overtime is hit, and there's so much for Swamp Gaming to sit back on.
Winjuan having a terrible time so far on that Vanguard Deadpool, being bullied out by the Wolverine. As for Vanguard, want to do Scatter Gengi. Gonna hold the door.
Swamp
with the
Gaming,
sword, and
Fox
Swamp Gaming
lied to me
dominating
in that
their
tier
first
list. I
matchup
don't
here
see
when it came
Rogue,
to fight
I
for
don't
the
see
objective,
Thor,
despite
I don't
occasionally
see
being caught in an early
What
game.
else did they talk
Pretty
about?
straightforward, you'd have to say, but we didn't really see a chance for. I mean, certainly that first point that we saw in Celestial Husk. Much like a lot of domination points,
He said
losing
mag
that
is
first
bad?
fight is detrimental. You'll see a lot of over dedications to just make sure because it's so much easier to hold a point than take it after it's
And
already
look at
gone
us
to the other
now.
side. But certainly on this point where it's a very much bottleneck. Now the map opens up a little bit more on the second and third objectives. So UG might be able to have a little bit more space and a window of opportunity for Illicit to go in on the Daredevil.
And it feels like overall Ultra Gaming have not been able to find an opportunity to use any of their ultimates yet. Like Wenchuan managed to get an early Banhammer. I don't know if it managed to be upgraded. Everyone else is kind of, they've been scrambling to find initiative, but just nat 20 after nat 20 for Swamp Gaming when it came to claiming the initiative and just being able to fight on their terms.
Has Hella been picked? There's too many good picks right now. Black Widow and Elsa.
Sure, that's got to suit Swamp Gaming, that are one of the more flexible teams that we have internationally.
And then triple support. Like, Hella is good, but
Definitely a different quick result when it comes to just taking away some of his space from Taro, Cookie, and Illicit. Just constantly being able to mark these zones. It would appear that Daze did not manage to grab the Winchuan they were looking for.
Again, it's just that first fight, just not quite missing, but they're disciplined enough to actually give it a little bit of respite, but you've got to let the devil out used on the other side.
Illicit moving in, trying to get those defenses in. Scalagenji can't receive any healing despite Valentina Eve erecting the invisible
she
boundary.
used invisible boundary, but he still died.
Has the backup button in the form of the Fate of Both Worlds.
Oh, that's so bad from Swamp. These bold straddles.
Crashback, oh, instantly grabbed by the glass rocks, but the burst damage is not there and knocking people outside of the radius of the invisible boundary.
Melophobia with it too.
Easy pickups from Melophobia in
It
the
is fun.
aftermath. Opened up is the portal coming through from Scatter Gengi, and that's going to mean reinforcements for Swamp Gaming are going to be coming through rapidly. A quick assault onto the Magneto and into the
I think
Elsa
so.
trap as well. Still, the fear
I think Valentina is the only girl, yeah.
over Ultra Gaming, and it's a dominant performance.
Is it the last series? Nope.
Like I said, Swamp Gaming even dedicating the portal to just show that
Yeah,
fight
Ho gets
was
all the
going
region
away
health
from
back.
them actually goes into their favor. Melophobia just getting a lot of picks just off of the left and right clicks alone means that the Apex Predator is the only ultimate in hand, but maybe the only ultimate they need because OUG have struggled to actually set up for these engagements onto the point after they've lost.
Also,
it.
everybody uses the Dino team up instead of the reduced cooldown.
Range supremacy when it comes to potentially quick assassinations, but Daze still has their passive and so still has a license to be a touch more
Deadpool
aggressive.
one.
Not want to grab the Magni too early. You see Ninja got temporarily stunned. I think they may have been pulled free via disaster, but they have lost so much in the way of space. Melophobia grabs two. Both for Vanguards have fallen at the hands of developing a new phobia here. Not of Melo, but of a Swamp.
And Krasman just leaping in over on this Hulk of Ultra Gaming. It just feels like we haven't quite seen like the things that got them here, that have been a consistent top team in this region. They've been very dominant on this map over in that China like section of Ignite. Swamp Gaming are just not giving them any space, and right now it's just disengaging as much as possible, having ultimates, but this right now needs to be OUG making the first move.
Kinetic conduct towards the back, a huge strike onto Svold via the last stand. If you're going to get one, you want it to be the Lunar Snow. She's so valuable in the midst of these fights. Scatter Genji just continuing to force out these resources just to
I think
try
Dino
and
can
move
be
them from
fun,
the
but
high ground
he's
and
not fun when
holding
he's
all this
meta.
space just means Swamp going to get more and more
Maybe some
percentage.
buffs would be okay.
Really, it's just a case of timing. Skagenti saying in the interview is just playing our game, but when Sharon actually coming out with the Van Hammer to try and go for the pick, but Illicit goes down.
I mean,
so
OUG
already a 5
is
versus 6.
unfortunately not that good of a team.
But it seems like
The China region in Rivals is really weak.
Ultra Gaming were willing to dispense it.
Nobody
But
plays the game in
Bogur
China.
Venom right now is over the top. Tries to swing away, dragged back in by the Psionic Vortex. Cast fall from the hands of the Wizard. Wen Zhuan's going to be equally unlucky as the Eye of Agamotto is opened. Taro Cookie stunned, soul separated from body in the dark. Energies wrecked the
It's based in
nerves of
China.
Natasha
I mean,
Romanoff. She wasn't trained for this in the Red Room. And you
it's
weren't
not
trained to
Chinese
deal
IP
with
or
the
anything.
Swamp, as Swamp Gaming dominates on our first map.
The first time that we've seen him on the international stage, and the perfect way to start. Some moments it looked a little bit rocky, but it really is just nitpicking. They were very much in full control there. And finally seeing Fox be able to just sort of put it on the stage and show that, like, this squad, he rates his players highly in every little tier list that he puts out. Now's a good chance to show it against a region that is often underestimated.
Let me cook.
But in this map in particular, like, they
Let
could not
him
get going.
cook.
Forky Dog managed to walk away with our MVP there on the Lunar Snow. Certainly was being very strategic when it came to the use of those ultimates, being able to outpace
Let
Sword
him
significantly.
cook.
as well as call for Swamp Gaming to continually make good disengages happen from these strategist ultimate fights, and then be able to re-aggress with their own when there was no choice but for Overultra Gaming to fight in the capacity, like in the zone that they had, because they need to keep the point contested.
I think from like speaking
Am I
to
missing
people,
something?
either the other talent that does the Americas region,
I
or even
am
players
missing
themselves when it
something.
comes
This
to
guy's a
players, like,
genius.
whether they're feeling good or not, and how that impacts the team.
But it's
Bogur
fine.
is that player. It seems like if he's feeling it and getting an MVP like this, it shows that things are going to be good for them. But looking onto this like second map, choice of
PUBG is really
OUG,
big in China.
It has been Midtown over in China. I think they're 6-0 on it so far. But Swamp are 4-0, and I think if there's a chance, you need to sort of throw a couple of curveballs, hope for the best, which makes me think it's just going to be Museum of Contemplation, because why not? It's always Museum of Contemplation.
We'll dive into our replays here, and I imagine there's going to be a lot of melophobia within these hallowed halls. Wenchuan just had such a bad time. Your means of mitigating the Wolverine off the back of that double leap gifted.
Do you guys enjoy farming drops while I play chess?
So few and
Oh, I
far
fucked up.
between. You only get a singular leap of your own to try and disengage, and well, the distance you get is nerfed if you go off.
Okay, what's the
someone's
play
head,
here?
and
Let me
Wolverine's
clutch
not gonna
this.
Be close enough to grab that bounce.
It was just a good test of the fundamentals, I think, for Swamp Gaming here. Like, just making sure that things were, like, comfortable. Not quite a warm-up, not really a rehearsal, but it's just playing these kind of games, focusing on it, and just the way that this team have actually been able to just like, focus on what we need to do. It's a different environment, sure, but it's a game that we've played thousands of times. This map we played hundreds
This
of
is a
times.
good play
These
now.
characters we played dozens of times, potentially. Even though it's a new meta and a new look for Swamp Gaming, so little eliminations going against them show that like they're very much set to this climate. They know how they can play.
Dude, Forky Dog is 21-0. My goodness, this Luna
I'm putting
is
this-
contributing to a lot of frags.
No?
Honestly, a lot of it is
It
in the
is.
damage blocks. 2.4K
do you mean no?
from a Luna? Like, barely touched. I don't know if Taro Cookie and Alyssa even registered the existence of Forky Dog on the map until he was taking them down with her light and dark ice.
Well, he's mostly known for like rocket and stuff, so he's elusive to say the very least. So I imagine that even though it's a Luna, she's probably just up on the ceiling, just skating across the railings here in the arena. But as you see behind me, Midtown is going to be the choice. Like I said, undefeated for OUG across this year in the China region. But now that we're going internationally, you're going up against another team that's undefeated here, probably feeling and expecting this was the map going to come up.
This was the map where OUG captured many hearts back in their previous run with MASH and DRP off the back of Milan Rand's Iron Fist. We'll see if Illicit can capture the same magic. The super button's undone now for Forks. He's feeling casual, comfortable. They are right back where they want to be.
Speaking of grand finals, there was a bit of Blade that was on this map, and it was actually Daze that was using a little bit of Blade in the qualifiers to get here in the playoffs. So it's almost like history repeating itself a little bit.
Maybe another technical issue on the side of OUG.
I wanna.
Potential technical issue. We'll make sure that everyone's.
I
squared
don't know
away.
what I want
We
to do
want
here.
Even Stevens games here, but I think as far as Swamp are concerned, they do not want any fairness in Love and War. They just want to keep their boot on the neck of OUG.
I don't know how Fox is not just.
I don't
melting
care.
Right now,
Do
in
I?
a full suit.
I mean, we are.
Yeah, I mean him. I remixed. They're going for the full like top to bottom like dress up. And it shows, you know, it's
We
the
do
professional
not
line that
care.
they lead. Like, yeah, esports players, they can have personalities and stuff, but like, you've got people that are like leading this squad, and even though he has his theatrics a lot of the times tuning into the stream, even like pro players from the EMEA region just arguing with him.
It's not a
non-stop,
museum.
But like when he needs to show up as that coach, as sort of the leader of the team, he does that, and everybody just falls in line with him very easily. This whole team is so well connected. Just the whole squad of Swamp. It is, like I said, surprising to see a team that is sort of like middle
I'm
of the pack
sad.
in Americas last year stick together for one and actually grind their way to being behind some of just the best teams and players put together from this Team Liquid Citadel. It's pretty much accreditation itself for Swamp that they got this far. You know, that they grew this much when they were given the space, and I hope more orgs learn that lesson. You don't need to make crazy roster changes when things don't go your way. Just put in the time and effort, and you can actually have a team grow into this kind of performance.
Yeah, Swamp's roster wasn't the most successful last year. They played under both Nemesis and Shikigami for a while.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, and
Nah.
that main core got a couple of new additions like Forky Dog, like Valentina. I think changing up that backline really changed up the tempo and the spirit of this team.
I know
And
what to do
sometimes
here.
Just one or two changes, not not kicking the entire team to the curb, could be everything you need to unlock the true potential of the talent that you've already scouted.
Yeah, it's just a head-down approach, which is not usually the Americas' approach. I think when roster moves, hell, even in EMEA, like, you almost feel that there is just going to be this, like, crazy movement happening here. But OUG is another team that has stayed together consistently for the most part. Really is just Molan Run being benched and dropped, and
Knight is lost. I think so too.
Most of these guys have not
I'll accept my losses.
The earlier invitationals that we saw in Rivals, it was still OUG.
Yeah, Tara Cookie in particular, very tenured player when it comes to competitive gaming over the course of multiple years, has been able to be a multidisciplined warrior across a bunch of Chinese scenes. And we are going to be looking at Tara Cookie to really be one of our standout players here on OUG, who can continually, potentially find an advantage over Swamp Gaming, who are coming into this as far as the audience.
This Knight is super annoying too.
And I think we've heard a lot of teams in interviews sort of say that, like, scrimming, you have seen the likes of like Gingy scrim up against like across the globe in Europe.
I'm in such a
Americas on
shit
200P,
position.
just to get that experience and not show stuff in your own region. But it's a bit of a harder story for the likes of like China's region, because you tend to be on a completely like separate client, right? So it can be a little bit more difficult to have these like international scrims, and even then you're playing on ping, and if you're like an EMEA or America's region and you're seeing how well China performs at these international events, you're going, we'd rather not. You know, it's one of those ones that it's like you almost get isolated in there. But like I was saying before, when we saw with like Iconics, mechanically, some of these players are god tier, and a lot of the higher ups in these, they're like, it's all mechanics. Hero shooters is all just mechanics. So
I can't think anymore. My brain's fried.
That you're like firing, and we have seen
maybe I
those
could never
players
think.
Yesterday, for example, with Karisu, show up in that fashion, but it's just the meta, the whole like game sense, what you want to do in draft, those kind of areas that they can be left behind from a team like Swamp that have been very good at trying to lead with stuff like Triple Vanguard.
Yeah, like as you said, it can be quite an isolated region. It means you don't have quite as much cross-pollination of things like meta picks, ban lines, or even just like generalized game fundamental theories like space control, the exchange of resources for others. Like a lot of this comes naturally when you're playing a hero shooter, but there are certain,
I don't think
like,
playing defensively is ever gonna win me this game, so I'm just gonna risk it.
Which maybe aren't as internalized when you don't get to interact as much with the teams that are outside of your localized region, which can create these kind of feedback loops when, hey, we're winning while doing this team's also winning while doing this. We'll just continue working on that.
I think whilst we have some time to fill, I do want to do a bit of a thought experiment, get everybody's opinion on this, to be fair.
Boy.
We just had the 2 Brits as well.
Yeah.
2 English, 3rd place, World Cup, football. Everybody likes football. Americas, just as Canada, US, and Mexico did a great job hosting it. Who's your, 11 from Marvel Rivals characters? Who's going in goal?
11?
Yeah.
Who's going in goal?
Is chess a team game because there's multiple pieces? Every piece thought and moved by itself, then yeah.
People like just at Marvel Rivals on like social media and just put together your best.
Okay, hear me out here, Reed Richards. Like if Bro just stretches into a rectangle in front of the goal and like gets some thickness on him so that it can't pass the line, like I feel like Reed Richards has everything he needs to be a top tier goalkeeper. And by everything he needs, I mean incredible superpowers.
Because you're a 4 player, you'd no doubt put him in the team. Would you put him as like centre back, or would you put him as like a Harry Kane forward?
I mean, like his ability to go high with Mjolnir and catch a very deep pass and then put some real force on it. I think I put him in the striker role.
You could get into the whole like tiki-taka false 9. Just
is Rook a Vanguard? Kind of.
I don't know where I put, like, I think Black Panther would be a good like left wing.
Really?
I feel like
I'm feeling midfielder. Like he's got some pace on him, and like obviously like Black Panther very good at moving silently. Is able to sneak up on those marks pretty easily. Maybe find a 2v1.
I need to move my my Chungus piece.
Yeah, no, I think all of the audience want us to continue this conversation.
That other game, well, it's just like the sport that isn't really our sport.
The Rook.
The masses have been yearning for this, Ryan. But like, let's have more Brits talking about things that don't matter, please.
Rook A8.
And we've had to like acclimatize to that.
How am I gonna
The
Rook
only way
A8?
that this could
bro?
be more difficult is just if America's man shows up. You know what I mean? Just be like, you can't escape.
I mean, I feel like America man is. He's
How is that
gestating,
happening?
You know, Yeah. Like with every victory, he grows stronger. It's like a full moon, but it starts to pass faster and faster as things start to heat up here at mid-season finals.
He is my sleep paralysis demon as of right now, but we are igniting the time stream and getting into the game very soon, so it seems that everybody is set up and ready to go. And as a reminder, it is Midtown for OUG. It's their choice to take us into the streets of New York, which is on the East Coast. We're on the West Coast in Los Angeles, and Swamp Gaming have never lost here so far this year. Mostly because I don't think they ran into Team Liquid all that.
You no longer have to listen to Ryan and I talk about football, which is proof definitive that there is a god.
Yes.
Look at our cosplayer here.
This solo tournament did distract me from chess. No, that game was over. I fucked up there at the end, and then I was like, it's over anyways. I had it. I didn't have anything. He was +5
so far, but OUG picking the map starting on attack, which is typically the go-to. Going to protect the Magneto, which both teams did. Usually it's like one or the other, but
we're cooked,
Gambit
man.
was a little bit later in the day. And a mirrored ban, so we'll see if there's any
Gallery of trying.
divergences so far.
Well,
It was over the moment I moved my queen there.
Compositions, you know, where you're just trying to kind of sit in the way of the mission with 3 vanguards, 3 strategists, and just say, hey, if
I
you want to
tried
get
it
past
out.
this, you've got to come up with some real innovative maneuvers to break the amount of biomass and healing that we've got standing in the road.
Rocket has sort of climbed up the ranks. Like, Loki being banned out this early, it was the same over on Domination, but like certainly more when you get to these convoy maps that it's a little bit more in place. But this is a ban that happens at the same time, and both teams decided the thing doesn't deserve to be in the server, potentially for the whole of this series.
They took away my museum.
I mean, the thing with the
I missed a free
Johnny
rook.
Like the additional
How did I miss a
area of
free
effect
rook?
on Stone Haymakers is absolutely ruinous towards these triple compositions, because you can hit multiple players at once, which really strains the overall like accounting of healing that you want. Our fans here are
Your
so
bold
enthusiastic.
sacrifice
We're so glad that you've come to join
denied.
us, Los Angeles. Thank you for sticking
Where
around.
did I
Swamp
miss a
Gaming
free
versus
rook?
OUG coming up after this. We're going to have elimination games, Ryan.
Bishop
So
to
if one of these
G2?
teams loses, they are immediately in the danger zone with very little chance of respite.
We see the home team of 100 Thieves playing up against
Oh, you're
Gen
so
G
right.
after this as
Oh,
well.
boy.
One of them's going home. It feels like we've only just got here. But obviously OUG fighting for their lives here to stay in the upper bracket. Otherwise, it's going to be Rad, who I can see in the corner of my eye, just sitting and just enjoying
so
a little
right.
bit of peace. Not the warm-up scrims, just
That's what I mean, I'm
a little
fucking
bit of
fried. It's 2
time
a.m.
to regroup, feeling like they want to just get an eye on what their opponent's running.
Yeah, this guy fucked up and I didn't punish
Getting
him.
a little bit of additional meta insight as to what to
And
do with some
then
of the vanguards after a successful series from
he's gonna move this like this.
Of
But then
course,
I
gaming,
lose my
They
rook.
will complete their phase here.
Hmm.
Seems like Groot and Mag are going to be available for both teams, so we might just want to slow it on down, Ryan.
Yeah, so the main difference is one team
Mirror
of
bans?
Swamp gets Gambit, and OUG gets Invisible Woman, so it feels a little bit...
This is the worst
awkwardly
trade
weighted.
deal in the
Yeah,
history
yeah,
of trade
it
deals.
feels like, hold on a second, how...
He's still
we're
up
better than
5.
this. Left it out in the day, but I am interested to see what Swamp Gaming are running here. We've seen a lot of the Penny Ultron, both are available, and I'm already seeing
He's
Krasman
plus 5 anyways.
on this defense. Everybody's going to be setting out and going, but I don't quite see the Ultron on this team just yet.
And maybe just preferring the continuous cycle of the Mortal Coil that is...
Yeah, lock in the game.
The Recall Beacon and the Cocooned Revival, as well as the Karmic Revival of Days. Of course, this is one of the reasons why Loki was such a high priority.
You gamble in these matches? Yeah, man. Give me all your money.
Res composition
Put
where
all of
Loki
your
was
money
like,
on
"Oh,
all
you know
UG.
what? I fancy yet another phase to this fight.
The attack is the 2-2-2 setup with Illicit going over to the Wolverine. Has the other melee options available. See if he could just leap out and pull somebody out of position. But Swamp Gaming haven't lost here neither of OUG across the year. That's going to change for one of these teams.
All right, who goes close to the bumper and gets bumped? Has already been lazed up with mines.
Swamp Gaming
by
with
Krasman,
Gambit open.
But it would appear that the Magneto is going to be the one who's the primary victim.
Yeah,
of that.
but it was over anyways. I don't think OUG can do anything to win. They're probably the weakest team in the tournament.
Days, it's got Genji taking a lot of damage. Sorbonne having to be used to just make sure that it's divvied out a little bit more. But Melophobia in the high ground means that he's pretty comfortable. Even though OUG are making good headway, you have to be able to contest this. Otherwise, it's free damage, certainly with that team up with Scarlet Witch.
Okay, so this is where you can really get value off of having that one-sided Invisible Woman, being able to
Where's
pull someone
Beto?
off the high ground who does not have the ability to get
Beto.
that back up like Melophobia. And that's one of the reasons why Melophobia self-bubbled when going for that wide peak.
And Illicit going over to the Storm, deciding to go for something that is just...
Should I break my legs so I can increase my height by a few
Early
inches? What do you think,
teams
guys?
got Melophobia finds that pick onto Illicit,
Good
though, so
investment.
the attackers maybe have to reset.
Who's gonna pay for my
There's the team
surgery?
of Black Panther that we sort of expect to be seen consistently, and that's exactly why when Shion gets absolutely decimated, sent back to spawn.
Large pull in and then the body block on the other side. It was curtains before it even began.
Now a chance
Me?
to maybe rethink
I'm
some
broke.
of these options. You haven't really had a good chance to sort of build up the ultimates or really do much of anything for OUG. This high ground has been in pretty good company with Melophobia up there. Now it's going to be Daze that has the
Disproportionately long femurs are so trendy. This guy sounds like Dr. Gregory House.
Tara Cookie with a dream, sees Folky Dog towards the back, knows that one charge of that Bayou Bash has already been expended, but a CC immune group can't be grabbed by the Barnet Cook, actually body blocks it for the remainder of the team, but Swamp Gaming coming up on their own ultimates here.
I am the guy.
Plenty of options, out comes the Raging Warrior Flush.
He needs the medicine drug.
Just willing to hold their line right here. Up comes the Invisible
Wilson,
Boundary,
I need the medicine drug. My leg hurts. House, you're a crackhead. Stop doing crack. Goody, your tits are fat. I want to have sex with you. House, your sex is big, but you're really good at your job. $1 million. Cameron, Cameron, you're hot. Foreman, you're black. That's every episode of fucking House. Chase, oi mate.
From the wall, and Scatter Genji is willing to try and stop this one.
This patient, give them fentanyl.
It's just that OUG lost their duelists in the middle of that fight.
Give mouse bites to this patient. But they just have a code. I said do mouse bites. He does mouse bites. The patient got worse. He's about to die. He has lupus. It's not lupus, House. Test him for lupus. It's not lupus. Starts thinking really hard, goes outside, buys some ice cream. He thinks about it. He's like, he sees a mouse outside. He's like, oh my god, it was mouse bites all along. Looks in the patient. Turns out there's a mouse controlling him on top of his head, inside of his head.
Really wants the Emma Frost, indeed Scalagengi will go down, but now Daze has to make a decision. Is he going to tell everyone else to feed on in so they can get revived instantly? Scalagengi's been brought back by the Battle Recall Beacon on the other side. Time to see if you're dazed and confused or if you're lucid and competent. And over Ultra Gaming has in spades here trying to rebuff the resurrection fight.
The part where he tells Foreman to break into patient's house.
Movement speed too. They need to break down the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier in short order as Krasmax found himself a play around the back. Almost has their team up available again to have maximum.
I remember every single episode of House. I've watched House like 8 times.
Tarot Cookie wondering, do I want to try and invest into this? It's too dangerous a prospect to dive in on the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. So you wait for the other side.
Oh, in Grey's Academy?
The
Anatomy? No, Academy.
It's looking really dicey for OUG now. This has basically been a 4-minute.
Nobody's discussing this game. To be fair, this game is like, it is the weakest team against one of the best teams. It's just like, I'm sorry, but like, they're just getting spawned down. How many times was it Lupus? I think like 2 times in the. I think 1 or 2 times, unironically. I think maybe never. No, I think there was 1 time was Lupus. Oh, House is one of the best shows ever. I'm telling this unironically, genuinely from the bottom of my heart. House is genuinely one of the best shows ever. You're happy with my tournament? Thank you. Like, genuinely, for its time especially, amazing. Amazing. The writing is fantastic. It is engaging from start to finish every episode. And the cases are actually super interesting. And it's fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, Fiona told me to watch The Pit. I forgot about that show. Well, Amber is my favorite episode of House. I mean, just that, like, those 2 episodes are just fantastic. They actually capped first point.
Finally able to get things moving, and that's a good testamental for OUG, right? It's 4 minutes basically fighting outside of your spawn. You start hearing the Araya of the Opera singing for overtime, but you're able to sort of dig deep, find a little bit more, and find the picks.
No, you cannot fathom how I reacted the moment when I was a kid watching House. I wish I could go back in time to the Amber episode. House, what is my necklace made out of? Oh,
last stand is going to come in from Days to find exactly what they need.
That was a crazy move hold, by the way.
Poor Ninja just gave over a backboard for Days to slam their team into there with the Ironwood wall. That's going to come up in VOD review.
Yeah. I didn't mean to, guys. I'm sorry.
House Wilson makeout episode was weird. Can't believe it was like 45 minutes. I think House has a lot of good episodes, man.
It might just give it a little bit more of a window, but similar to what I was saying about Yggdrasil, I think it's worse on Midtown. Once you lose control of the payload,
Hunter x Hunter is good.
Incredibly hard to get control of.
Do you think House and Wilson were gay for each other? I just think the thing I really like about House that doesn't really happen in shows like these is that every single character is so fleshed out. Like, they all have very strong beliefs and they stand behind their beliefs, and I like that a lot. Like Foreman, Cameron, Chase, Wilson, like they're not, it doesn't feel like side characters. What a pause. Taub is a dogshit character, yes. Yes, but like, whatever. Whatever, he's mid. Taub is whatever.
Come out to cleanse the CC on the Magneto and free them from the Glartrox, but there may have been a slight hiccup in comms here because not only are they using the Gambit ultimate, but they're using the
13 is the most beautiful woman in all of TV. Olivia Wilde is insane. And it's also just a good character.
I know Falks was saying like he expected this to be a fast series, but I think the technical pauses have ruined that at the very least.
Why do they have in-ears? In-ears are for the actual audio, and then the headset are noise cancellation. It's really loud on stage, I hope you understand. It's really loud.
On Marvel Rivals mid-season finals to see if Scatter Gengi survives the onslaught of Over Ultra Gaming.
But first, we have Danny Koo to talk more about Luna Snow. Now, more skins aplenty. I mean, there's like, what I like about this as well is like Saturday, like Danny mentioned on the desk, a lot of voice actors in, musical performances. It's nice to see like the esports scene isn't just on its own little bubble. It is just a celebration of Marvel.
Never forget that Chase kissed a minor. The thing is about that scene about Chase kissing a minor, it's like, it's a fucked up thing to do, and I like that episode a lot because everybody's like, yo, what the fuck? Weird ass episode. It's weird, but that's okay. Because the point is for it to be weird. It's a very impossible situation to be put in, where you have a cancer patient that's dying, and it's a little girl, and she's begging you to kiss her. And it's a dilemma. It's a moral dilemma. Moral dilemmas are good. It's a good moral dilemma. Because he's like, that's horrible. I don't want to do that. But he caves in. And then everybody's like, cooks him. They're like, what the fuck? I think, like, that's a genuine conversation starting in the sense that, like, it is a moral dilemma. What did I join to? I'm talking about House MD. Not talking about Jobless Reincarnation, by the way.
Yeah, don't you know your actions have consequences? But you've
different show.
The opera singers coming in, it means that overtime is looming, and at least the payload is moving to a good opportunity.
Would I have done it? No. I would not have done it. I think what Chase did was fucking stupid. But the fact that we can have a conversation where you ask me, would I have done it? It's supposed to make us uncomfortable. That's why I like how some episodes are uncomfortable and weird. There was an incest episode. I know what Vex means in the sense that I can use it in a sentence. I didn't know the exact meaning of Vex. If you ignore the Diddy, MC Mushoku Tensei is a great show. I was gonna say something crazy right now, and I was gonna get banned on Twitch. But I won't say it. Your opinion is invalid.
Gaming, it was like they wanted to go for the pole play. That's why Days was still there, but just like we're just opting against it.
You can't just ignore 50% of the show. No, I was gonna say something crazy right now. No, I'm not saying it. I'm gonna get in trouble. Ignore the show, it's a good show.
Can they find an impact though? Instead they're just gonna have to settle for the Groot. And the invisible boundary on the other side will rescue the floor.
I'm not saying it, bro. I'm not saying it.
That passive means that they can continue to play aggressive. A second they're healed up once again. Out comes the extra damage. The Raging Royal Flush. Melophobia looks towards the back. So when Juan isolated by a grab from the
Mushoku Tensei had such an interesting premise, but then it turned into a fanfiction from the creator. A really bad fanfiction. I'm sorry. There is no realistic scenario where anything happening there is actually enjoyable for any woman or any man that has any, I don't know. It's just you can't, like, you can't have every single teenager thirsting over the main character and then him marrying every single teenage girl. Like, what are we doing, guys?
This is descended into madness now.
That's the thing of Mushoku Tensei. He gets, I always rant about it. I know I'm ranting about this mid-tournament. But the thing is, the plot of Mushoku Tensei is literally a 40-year-old man or whatever dying, reincarnating into a child, thirsting over children and teenagers, falling in love with them. Yes, but he's a child, whatever. Come on. Whatever. Then sleeping with a 15-year-old. Then falling, then having erectile dysfunction. Then sleeping with another girl that he knew since he was a kid, getting married together, then falling in love during an expedition with his childhood teacher who knew him since he was born, having sex with her, cheating on his wife, then going to his wife and asking her while she's pregnant with his child if he can marry his childhood teacher that he cheated with on her. And then he gets another wife. Come on, guys. Thanks for spoilers. Don't watch that show. Why do you know so much about the show? I was hate watching that shit, bro. I was in disbelief. I was flabbergasted watching it. Do you understand? I was like, oh, Mushoku Tensei is so interesting. I really want to watch Isekai. Open mouth gasping watching the fucking episodes. I was like, what the actual fuck is this? I was like,
I don't think it's too out there. It's easy to overlook a region that, you know, we don't even have an English broadcast for, right? It's just sort of like left to its own devices. But these players are experienced enough.
We have ourselves a
no, it has an interesting magic system. It has interesting plot points, but holy fucking shit, what the fuck are we cooking?
I imagine a Swamp have been scrimming against this and
change the subject. No! What do you mean change the subject, bro?
I want to see what their answer to it might be.
Weird ass anime with weird ass fans with a weird ass author. Fuck ass fucking show, bro. Holy shit. I'm not changing my subject. Fuck this show. It's so weird. It's so weird, man. I love House. House MD is fire. Go watch Witch Hat Atelier. That shit's fire. It used to be good. Give up on some shows, bro. Sometimes it gets cooked. Witch Hat is A. We found the Mushoku Tensei fan. What do you fucking mean Witch Hat is A, bro? Most beautiful art, music, the characters, the magic system, amazing. No wonder. Melophobia is just like cutting down trees playing Minecraft.
It's a very quick first point, and I'm a little bit scared that we're just not going to see OUG.
There's good anime. I will tell you right now, listen to me. Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. Anybody hating on anime, look me in the eyes. Right now, write it down. Cowboy Bebop, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. These are the basics. Cowboy Bebop, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Okay? What else does every normie love? Hunter x Hunter, some people like, some people don't like. I like it a lot. It's good. Dungeon Meshi, Death Note is a classic. Samurai Champloo. JJK, fire. Whatever you want to say about JJK, fire. Trigun, it's fire, but it's really old. Some people won't like it. Code Geass, fire. But I get why some people won't like Code Geass. Frieren, fire. Cyberpunk Edge Runners, Devilman Crybaby. Kaiju number 8 is...
He's finding himself hero plays right now. The Magneto does well, and Taro Cookie is just the one that's like...
Not on the same level, okay? I'm sorry. It's fine.
Great point to hold, but it's less than 4 minutes to hold in this position. And you've got so many areas of the map
a little bit below.
You just can't overextend.
Not on the same level.
So wants to play the margins. Valentina Eve already down. Melophobia falling in their own right, and Dave's just giving over this speed boost to make sure that, hey, if we're
86 is good. Good entry, sure. Vinland Saga is beautiful. My Hero is an amazing entry anime. I am not taking My Hero Academia slander because it's so basic and stupid, and that's all we need in life. Sometimes you need a stupid basic anime.
He's not going to be able to grab too much, but Scalagenji and Krasbang are there. The Phalanx has surrounded over Ultra Gaming, and unless it's been noted in the back as well, just moves on to the card.
I like My Hero Academia. I've cried to My Hero Academia. I still rewatch scenes from My Hero Academia.
But you've only bought yourself an extra minute of time. Now you've got a damage boost ultimate coming in for Melophobia.
The writing is grading. I ain't watching it for the fucking writing, bro. Bro, when I eat a cheeseburger, I'm not eating a cheeseburger because I want a 3-star Michelin meal. I eat the cheeseburger because the fucking cheeseburger is good to eat. It's the same with My Hero Academia. I ain't watching for the fucking writing, bro. I'm watching for the fucking overly animated fight scenes.
Venom, a perfectly timed symbolic resilience to manage to deal with the aggression of the Magneto.
You've got a touch though, it's so close to the end, and then just having to do it again. Feast of the Abyss was available for Ninja, but he gets eliminated beforehand. That's second point.
And now they don't have much breathing room to work.
Mob Psycho is good.
They could have their winners bracket run already finished here and now.
Anyways, Swamp Gaming is winning right now.
And so much
this game is over.
Waste and fight here in the day. We sort of said it before, like one-sided gambit versus
this is what happens, bro. Sometimes I'm ranting about some random shit.
Another invisible boundary. These force physics pulling people out of position is key, but Dace on the Wolverine again, the Strangling Prison, and the Royal Flush from Valentina, that's a lot to bargain up.
The Gambit ult here could be everything. Valentina sees the opening when Joao wants to shut it down. Can they find the ball knowledge once again? Looking towards the back. What a jump from Scalagenji using
we see Installation Classroom? Yeah, a long time ago.
Get the blocking shot. And Forky wants to be the last note in this one because we aren't amplifier means there's so much.
People hating on Deku are the same people hating on Shinji. God forbid a young boy has emotions and is fucking stupid. These guys are like 14 years old, man. Like, were you dialed in at 14? GG's. OUG lost.
Whereas OUG facing off against Rad, who sat and watched all the way through this one.
Yeah, Castlevania women are insane. Like, genuinely, they're so hot.
Yeah, this team couldn't tell there were many nerves to play with here.
It's actually ridiculous.
Very solid to the core. They knew the plan and they were happy to execute upon it. And even when the plan went wrong, when they lost their first pick, they still had their backups. They had their composure and their competence unchallenged.
And Valentina getting the MVP.
Black Lagoon is good, yeah.
Unlock this Nemesis team to be a top 2 American Leviathan, right? As a squad, just that backline before
Camilla from Castlevania told you to bark.
Like they were really
Swamp looks sloppy.
This one, but they have to play up against that bogey team from their region.
I mean,
a scary look for them.
It's
at the very least, you make sure that first.
It's just support. Like the China region has like a horrible. Like they don't have a very competitive region. Like they don't have many teams and good players. Last time I spoke to them, their highest ranked player in China was Celestial because they just did not have. They didn't have enough players queuing.
wins at Swamp. Don't need to play
It's just not competitive enough.
Elimination games now, so that security net, that safety net for these teams is going to rescind for the next two best of fives. At the
I love
very least,
Gurren
there's more
Lagann.
maps to play. It's not just in and out potentially.
Hector had it good.
Fastball series, you have a little bit more room to breathe. But outside of losing those 3 maps,
Maybe.
you're done and dusted at mid-season finals.
Yeah. With our
What is
best of
Centurion?
fives on
I like
the
Zoe
line,
there. I need to
some
read the
teams
manga.
are all out of mulligans and all
I've
out
watched
of
Claymore. I
second
do need to read the
chances.
manga.
But you can see behind me that there is an interview being prepared on the stage, and there is plenty to
Fire Force is the type of anime that you watch 3 seasons. No, you watch 2 dog shit seasons of because the 3rd season is actually fucking fire. I don't know what the fuck they cooked. I stopped watching after the 1st season because I was like, this is ass. And then I started reading up online. They're like, 3rd season is fire, 3rd season is fire, 3rd season is fire, 3rd season is fire. And I was like, these guys are cooking my brain. Watched the 2nd season, still dog shit. 3rd season, halfway through, fucking cinema. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
How does it feel being in America, making it here to the biggest
Yeah, the cat girl is a horrible character.
It's just crazy. Like, even being on this stage and being here in front of all these people.
The last
still insane.
7 episodes are so good.
Played it.
If you're a Soul Eater
It's
fan,
my favorite
especially.
part, having everybody join together as one.
Yes,
And
Code
speaking
Geass
of
fire.
it, you joined a core
Gacha
four,
Kuda fire.
back as your backline, the new backline to what was Swamp Gaming now. Coach Fox, you're a big personality for sure, but also reason for this team coming together. Will you walk me through the journey for those that don't know on how this team?
How do you
came
watch
here
2
to
seasons
now
of a
get
show you didn't
first
like?
Win in land, live in LA.
Background noise.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of merged 2 teams together in April.
I love Akame ga
2025.
Kill, bro. It's
Scatter
one of
and
my
Dave were
favorite
on a
guilty
different team, Kraz,
guilty pleasures.
Mello,
I
and
love
Median.
Akame ga Kill.
We're on a
It's
team.
so
I kinda
mid,
merged those teams together.
but
We
it's
went
a
through the year,
product of
got
its time.
signed by
Okay, let me show up.
Shikigami, Then went to Nemesis. I took a stint at FlyQuest, came back for Nemesis in Stage 2. And, you know, the guys, they played really well last year. We got super close. Year ends, you know, I've been eyeing Forky Dog where he was for a while, as with Valentina. Once
Where
the
they watch
offseason
Gacha
ended,
Kuda and which
signed
hat at
Forky
the
Dog,
end? Are they on
won MSC,
Crunchyroll?
got Valentina
You're
right after an
her.
hour.
Matey.
A man of few words. You
I
can
do
tell.
not
A man of
know
few words. There will be a
where
test
you
after,
could be
ladies and
watching
gentlemen, and at home. Valentina,
these anime
listen,
you speak
I want
of.
to hear a couple words. What describes you and your team all together, and how far can this team go?
I think there's only one word to describe us, and it's just family. I've never felt safer. I've never felt more at home, and I hope to win. Like, I can't wait to show
Shout out to
everyone what we can
Valentino.
do as a family.
Beautifully said. I'll close it here with Fox. Coach Fox, I've got to ask, listen, for those that underrate Swamp, a lot of talk about TLC.
I've not watched
the
Elfen
big
Lied. I
dream
should.
Team, the super team. What do you have to say to the opponents? Because you will be going against America versus America tomorrow. How do you feel? Any words to Team Liquid Citadel?
Nah, I mean, easy 2-0. Easy 2-0.
Easy 2-0. You love to see it again. Give it up for Coach Fox, Valentina, and all of Swamp Gaming. First land victory. Thank y'all so much. Caster's Desk, breaking down. We'll see you on that side.
It's about family, Dom. What a series coming in there. Swamp Gaming, OG did make them sweat just a little bit, Dogman.
Yeah, I mean, towards the second half, that's what I was talking to you. I mean, like, at this rate, we were looking at, like, maybe OUG has to come back next tournament. They did have a very, very
Lip from
solid big
Shameless.
town. I mean, yeah, there was a lot of pauses and stuff that kind of happened, a lot of things that went down. But for OUG, they did have
You
some
mean the
bright
bear.
spots. And for Swamp Gaming, I mean, there
Yes,
was a lot
I've been
I think they're
told
gonna
that I
take a
look like
at
the bear.
in that VOD review tonight,
Jeremy
which I'm sure
Allen
Fox is
White.
going to be incredibly aggressive with them in that VOD review session.
Cozy, another amazing teleport to come back up here, but we're seeing a little bit of new comp and some flexibility coming in from Swamp.
Yeah, I felt like, listen, they can play really just about any comp. And Fox is a personality, and so he will talk a lot, but they do keep some cards close to their chest. I think we saw that today. With what they showed, overall, what impressed
You know what I
me
really
this
like
team
about
is that
Jeremy Allen White?
They don't care that they're underrated.
Is
I
that
mean,
he's
you look
so
at the
confident that he's hot in some of his shoots, but like
just about anyone.
Yeah, except TLC. I mean,
he's
people
like
have that talk all
he's
the
like
time,
that
right?
type of hot, I
just
guess.
struggle
Like
in the current region with themselves, right?
it's just
I mean, we, you know, going back all the way to the pre
subverts the meta for pretty men or hot men. It's like he's not conventionally attractive.
Use that as a way to kind of push this team.
He looks
down
like
to
a
what would be,
prehistoric bird.
region rankings, but Tester, this
It reminds
team has
me-
gotten elite it's all the things you're looking for from a great team.
Like there's plenty of men that have that aura.
It's not showing that they are not a team that's been to LAN before. They're not
William Dafoe.
They're not showing worries. They are only showing up with
Benedict Cumberbatch.
And especially with TLC,
like all of these men, people are like, yeah, they're hot, but like they're not conventionally hot.
Slight worry. They came through in a much more convincing fashion, which is going to give them huge momentum going on. I mean, we see in a much more convincing fashion, which is going to give them huge momentum going on. I mean,
Young. Have you seen Wilson from House? I don't know the actor's name when he was young.
Some of the best, especially from OUG. Can we give some?
That guy had it
I
on.
believe it was the mid-air
Robert Sean Leonard. Oh my god, I saw him in Dead Poet Society.
That was insane. That was crazy, and then you just go right to that storm POV of AFKing in the sky. Excellent.
That guy was mogging.
I think the only problem I had with Swamp, and like you said, there were some moments I think for all of OUG, especially Illicit and
The
some of
Mogster.
the Vanguard line. Terrell was going crazy at points, but I don't know. There were some things I want to see a little bit more out of Scatter and Kraz. And it was
Lo siento,
a
Wilson.
lot, but I did feel like we've seen other. I mean, it's tough because Magneto's so broken.
Brendan Fraser looked like me.
I felt like we could have maybe seen more out of Scatter.
Quick update on something I said earlier. A quick correction that the players are not using the Black Shark V3 Pro. They are using a special Razer headset.
There's more matches, yeah.
Tuned for the tournament in this case. Tuned
I
for
think there's more
performance
matches,
that the
right?
players can lock in. But if you were to bring that level of sophistication,
Few more matches, but I
your
think
home
I'll
setup,
watch
you
one
can jump on
match
in with the Black
more.
Shark V3 Pro. This headset is the consumer version and is available on their website or Amazon Cozy. But OUG, Dogman, this is another lower bracket run for them. They're familiar with this now.
They are at this point, and I'm curious to see how they do.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, listen, we are obviously going to see more of OUG in just a moment here pretty soon today. This is the end of Swamp of what is today. Obviously, TLC, the big brother, is who they'll be going against tomorrow. I'll say this, gentlemen. I think you brought up a good point. Vanguard line has some things to clean up. For me, the two things you want to look for to championship
The next two matches are knockout matches.
backline that kind of separates themselves from the
100 Thieves is playing against OUG, I assume.
factor player, and Melophobia has just proved time and time again he's just that Tetch.
They are doing so much.
And then Rad is playing against
MVP, we're looking at days.
Ulori is hot in house. Hunties versus Genji. I'm interested about Hunties versus Genji. I hope that's the first match.
What about the hero pool?
100 Thieves versus Genji, I am curious about. I think there is a universe where Genji wins this. I think it's a very good universe.
S tier, top of the line in terms of that department for sure. And I think that Daze is proving it on LAN, and that's exciting.
We'll see.
Yeah, for me, what's cool is that he was always one hero away. He's been bannable in some instances. I'm starting now to see like Storm, new to that, right? Getting that into the rotation. And the other thing is the swagger, the confidence from this team. First LAN, a little shy. Do you remember going back to preseason, the interviews? Quiet. Now, loud confidence, and we're seeing it on the stage. Daze especially.
Sentence to be a hero?
Oh, yeah, that's
Ain't nobody
what it's about.
watching
I mean, like,
Sentence
most
to
of
be a
these
hero,
guys,
man.
I mean, when I was there, like I feel like I look back at when I was a pro and I'm like,
Valentina
man, I
is
look
banned
like
on
I'm
Twitch.
cringe. Like I just like watch back. I mean, I'm still cringe, but back then I was
say nothing's changed.
Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. I just am
Yo, what's up,
louder
Zio?
cringe. That's the thing. And well, looking back at them and like with Fox too, like he's used to the limelight. He's used to talking to people, and a lot of these guys aren't, right? A lot of them are playing a lot of the games and are talking to each other. And like Valentina lovingly put it, they're a family. They're tight knit and they're talking to each other a lot. But it's to go to these events, go to talk to people in person. That's the most fun thing you could do in esports, in my opinion. That's where the most entertainment comes for all these guys too. All of our players are loving it. You can see Swamp Gaming are really embracing the crowd today.
But here is the big bugbear in the room, guys. You are both America casters. You are both set up to be the best people to answer this. We are comfortable that Swamp Gaming are comfortable on LAN. We are comfortable that Swamp Gaming are playing well. But there's one team that Swamp Gaming have not beaten this year, and it's their next opponent. You've now seen Team Liquid Citadel play. You've now seen Swamp Gaming play. I'm going to throw it over to Cozy first. Can they do it?
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, listen, the big difference maker is first, TLC is the domination kings. I don't even think just in America, I think across all regions. So you've got to start there because how it works especially, we're still in best of 3, but even best of 5 more so. You drop the first dom and all of a sudden, like, you have to play perfect from there on out, and it's almost impossible. That's
I don't know if I want to trade this.
Even if they lose like we saw against Rad.
Do I want to trade this?
That third map because they have map choice as well, dog. So I think for me, I feel
With
like
my
they
knife?
definitely get it done. It might have to be in a BO5
yes,
later
you're
on.
right.
BO3 is pretty tough. For
Horse.
now, I have to be proved otherwise, though. I have TLC as of now.
Now I trade.
I'll agree with you. I think it's the first time that I agree with you. TLC for sure.
Next match is a knockout. I'm excited about that one.
To find that out, we have a bracket so we can have a look at where we are sitting for these games. We have lower bracket
I think this
coming up today. These are the elimination games and they are best of 5. Coming up next, the third America team sent down to that lower bracket, 100 Thieves versus the last remaining Pacific team, Gen.
Why did he take with his king?
Try for their survival. Then we have
What is this like a genius play?
Brad in that lower bracket versus the last remaining China team over Ultra Gaming. Tomorrow we have those epic matchups: the EMEA versus EMEA, Na'Vi versus Virtus Pro, and the Americas versus Americas, Swamp Gaming versus TLC. But quite frankly, those elimination games, there's a lot of pressure on these teams, especially for the two regions who are the two teams that are the survivors.
Denied me a pin.
Can I say?
I think I just castled this.
Banger lower finals, because if you look at both of them, first of all, 100 Thieves and Jinji, I'm sad to see either of them go. It's tough to say goodbye to one. And best
And
of
then
5, we've seen in the past.
that's a check.
100 Thieves plays different. They have a much better record in best of 5 than in the best of 3. And then on top of that, don't sleep on OUG on Rad. I think they actually match up pretty well to what we might see there, Tetch.
I mean, like, listen, man, I gotta be honest about 100 Thieves too. Like,
Depending on where he,
Atlanta, he's like, we're losing this. That's literally what he says. And then he just won the other match in the play-ins, and then they did well in the play-ins. They just have a certain thing about them about not caring. There's something.
I'm just checking that I'm not missing something, but I am not.
You know, in a position where you can learn just by having your cool kind of sort of vibes, I guess.
That level of relaxation, that level of confidence, it really makes you wonder, man. Bring that back, by the way. But we have those games to get set up for, so we're going to be heading to a break, but do not go anywhere.
Yo.
When we come back, it's elimination time. Survival is on the
Yo.
line between 100 Thieves and Gen G. See you in a moment.
Nice, he's so shocked. Accept draw? I am not accepting your draw, man. Accept draw. Oh my god. I don't care if he takes my pawn. H5. I want to move with H5. Why would I move with H5? I think I just want to move my pawns here a bit. Getting partner allegations? Which partner allegations? That's a bit crazy. I need to move faster a bit. There is only one path to peace.
Avengers, assemble! Widow style. Friday, lock and load.
Okay. I like that he's trading. That's good for me. That's check. And then I take this too.
More matches, more rewards. Earn exclusive rewards throughout the mid-season finals via Twitch.
Then I just need to not get back rank made it.
Game prediction.
My bishop is hanging? It's not hanging. It's not hanging anymore. Watch this play. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum. Oh, I'm about to shut out, by the way. I need to lock in on this one. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Does he know about en passant? He might not. I don't have much time, so I just need to not lose the fucking game. Push your pawn. Shut the fuck up with push your pawn, bro. We got it, man. Relax. Jesus Christ. We're pushing the damn pawns. Shit's scary, man. We won. I got this one. I'm dialed. Wait, what was it? I remember what it was. I'm learning right now. Is it me a tie? No, no, I got this. I got this. I got this. I'm dialed. I got this. I got this. I remember. I remember. Fuck! I think I fucked it up. I shut it out. Fuck! I fucked it up. I forgot. What was it, man? I forgot. I was trying to do the end game. Not draw. I'm just saying my game rating was 1,300. Taking the draw? I was not taking the draw. I fucked up. It was not me taking the draw. I almost had it correctly. It was like this, no? No, it wasn't. The bot told me to do this. And then he question marks me. This? And then he moves like this because he has to. Yes. I think you made 3 blunders. I made 1.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Immaculate throw. It's 2 a.m., bro. I'm fried. I'm beyond fried.
The game, the match of the day, the lower bracket elimination stakes to the maximum. 100 Thieves, my man. Jin, G, Ship. You saw them both, casted them both. Thoughts?
First off,
Play
fan favorite teams.
Sudoku.
A lot of folks are here to watch them today,
Sudoku.
so this is going to be an upset, something sad either way. I will say, Thieves today.
I'm bad at Sudoku.
Not worth really diving into that specific game. It just did not look like themselves there at all. Gen G though actually surprised me today. I was excited to see their composition. I think this is going to be, and maybe I call it or ruin it.
You know who's really good at Sudoku?
Yeah, Vaughn, I mean, listen, it's tough to look at
Fiona.
how that win against Navi. We know Navi being
5.
great. There's a plenty of things that factor there. But what I want to look at
6,
is
7,
I feel
8,
like
9
Rad
is 9.
measures up well to Gen G, and so I feel like that is a matchup we can look at in the play-in stage, how they played them, and somewhat of a similar
It's a
matchup.
4.
But the one big difference
7.
is, I mean, I
Or
feel like
this
Gen
is
G,
7.
There's so much
No.
about this like it factor
8,
that they
9,
have. They were
8,
this close. If you missed
9.
it today,
No.
they were right there.
What am I missing?
to be on the
2?
ropes.
One
It's a 2.
like, meter almost. It felt
And
like
then
at
this is a
that point.
3.
One
No,
breath
this is
of
a 7.
hair or hair length
No,
that they
this is
could
a
have gone
7.
to make it all the way
Yep,
to
this is
it. But
7.
Hell's Heaven, I want to talk a little
What
bit
am I
about this
missing?
real quick
8.
before we get more into
This is
the
an
matchup.
8.
6-0 for Gen G. They have never
We're
lost
missing
on
a
Hell's Heaven.
3.
100 Thieves 2-3. Domination not the strongest.
We're missing
of
a
course. And
1.
Domination the first time we saw a map drop by VP. Gen G took
We're
that
missing
earlier,
a
so they got
4.
I'm just telling you, ship right away.
4, 4, 4 is here. We're missing a 6, 7, 8. 8 is here. Oh, fuck.
It's also pretty brawly
Yes,
too, so we
8,
could see
9.
things
Thank
like
you.
Thing taking some serious prevalence. Groot's not bad here.
This,
There's a lot of
3, right? Nope, 3 is here. 4 is...
I mean, we got our first
4 is
on
here.
just how they
5
play,
is
the
here.
way they played. So I think, funny enough, they
6,
match up
7,
very
8. 8
interesting
is
and well. I
here.
think this is going to be some fast
9 is
games in
here.
the best way possible,
1
but I
is
don't think
here.
we're going to see anything close to a
Nope.
sweep. Remember, best of 5 audible.
Yeah.
That's true. I mean,
Is
this
1
is
not
also the
there?
first time we're seeing Hell's Heaven. We've
2,
had
3?
every other map in the rotation for domination, so we haven't seen the strategies that these
1
teams
is not
have been hiding
here.
for
1
this
is
one specifically.
here.
Anything can happen.
2 is...
Listen, Chip, we say calm, cool, collected.
Fuck.
We've talked to these
Oh, I
players
can make only
I mean,
3
they want
mistakes?
this thing
I didn't
bad
know
because,
that.
yes,
This is
could
my
be
first
the
time playing
lowest that they
Sudoku.
finish, and they don't want to go out
Oh,
against
I thought
a
I could
team
make
they
multiple
think
mistakes. I was
they
just
are much higher than
shutting
their
out.
chance.
I was being a little chudster.
Historically, actually, they're doing worse.
That was
each round,
easy.
so they need to chip
I
right
didn't
that
have
chain
to
right
rush
now.
it. I thought I could do
This is
more
going to be,
mistakes.
you know, we talked about this in the green room. These teams are very similar in
Try
play
the
style,
IQ
very
test.
similar across the board. You know, they have the
I already
TTK
beat the
web,
test. I got a
gonna be
perfect
able to run
score.
That mag should there be there. Vinny's going to be up there on the thing. He can match right back. So
Caller
I do think
blind
duels line
test.
similar. Bobo. I'm excited to see the Widow. Bobo versus Delena could be insane. I mean, there's so much back and forth. Look forward to see who comes out on top.
Take the
If they
test.
win this, right, and things go how we think they're going to go,
1.
the rest of that lower bracket's looking a
3.
bit more doable for
1.
these. But speaking of, you know, listen, as
4.
we will here pretty shortly, iRemix
7.
locked in, by the way. And man, let me tell you,
2.
this man, I feel like
7.
Remix doesn't get enough love as well for what
1.
he's done for this Thieves team. Taking a team
8.
with Terra
It sounds like that episode in The Lost with the secret password. Or like the numbers.
kind of reinventing their identity, Vaughn.
I think there was a big question for a lot of people. I mean, we even joked about it on stage during the interviews, talking about, you know, the ban draft for 100 Thieves.
7.
Tara was talking about that as well, saying
7.
they're going to ban Loki or something like that.
4.
I think the big thing is that they have taken their time,
6.
they've figured out and analyzed their opponent's
9.
YWO, and they qualified off of that.
8.
So I think they know the key to victory.
4.
Make sure you have one-sided thing against
1.
this Gen G team, and you'll be a lot more confident.
Do you
also
think I
that
pass?
There's some conversation to say that the Groots could come out. I think Vinny's not a bad Groot, and Starry's a very good Groot. Again, we talked about this being a strong map. That is on the table for the band.
There's no perfect score? Yeah, that's a
I
joke,
have
man.
to say this, all right? I remember talking to Thieves in Atlanta behind
Blaming
the stage.
chess.com, I'm 1900. Last time I played somebody that was 4 digits, he lost 600 elo.
Time is running out. You look at a roster that's stuck together. There was roster mania. Thieves stayed together for the most part. But the more losses and the more you come up empty, the more pressure there is on the org and more. So these players know that, and we've seen improvement. I mean, I honestly,
Yes, yes, play me, bro, play me. I'm sure you're gonna jerk off to winning against a person that's 1,200 elo below you. Go jerk in peanuts, bro. Go jerk in peace, man. Go play your own opponents. What's the point?
Coming out here in a best of 5 situation, maybe the first game's more of a warm-up, but again,
What's the point,
just
man?
never really been Thieves' strong suit.
I think with this being a best of 5 domination specifically, like even if 100 Thieves drop this, it's a best of 5. They have plenty of time to recover, so take this to learn the compositions that your team are playing against. Delena's cool, calm, and collected, not worried.
No, for sure. And can we talk about Gen G? Because first of all, the crowd, you would think this was being played in the land down under. I'm telling you.
Smurfing like me on the DPS account, I'm barely positive.
Everybody was going crazy for Gen G, this is a team that's so likable across all fronts. I mean, they have so much swagger to them, the way they play. We're on the picket bands now, folks. Strap up, get ready. Best of 5. And we start with double Mantis bands.
Oh, it's a best of 5?
As it's looking like maybe the one-sided Magneto for Genji.
Is that true?
Genji loves that. Duep has looked great on, but that's been like almost super readable. It's something that they've done every time. Vod, you've mentioned this to me, and I do agree. It's like, I'm not sure if I love it or don't love it. Domination, it's not as much of a must as other maps.
I gotta say, real quick, shout out to the fans out there too, right? The Spider-Man, that was pretty awesome. The symbiote
cool,
in between is pretty cool.
I know, listen, we had a break between the games. It looked like a couple empty seats. Hey, guys, that place is packed out. It is wild. This is what I love about LAN. Spider-Man showing up big. Maybe not in our games, but at least in the crowd, my friend. But anyway, we've got ourselves a Loki. There's the Gambit ban as well. So we see kind of the strat that 100 Thieves wants to roll with on the other side. And with Genji taking down Loki, do you like this shit? I mean, oftentimes we talk about the strat backline. We're not typically too worried about the way they play with Loki, especially.
Yeah, and I don't think they run that comp unbelievably well. I think that's more of a meta decision.
No, watch this game and I'll go sleep.
I completely agree with that either. That being said, it's going back to that same conversation we keep having, the one-sided Gambit versus the one-sided Magneto.
The thing save Vaudable? I mean,
yes,
that's huge.
Yes.
That it just leans to the gameplay.
Yes, so I would say the thing, it was one-sided for Virtus Pro in the 2 maps that they won against Genji. They are shell-shocked from that. They do not want that to happen again, and that's why they secured it this time.
I mean, fellas, as it wraps up here and that last save's going to go, they've used this on Luna Snow in the past. They've liked that backline support, and they kind of let the other gifted just kind of roll their course from there. Chip, who do you like in the pick band?
Why did you time out the guy for calling me sexy? That's crazy.
So I think I like
Hello?
Magneto play. I don't love the Loki.
He didn't even say he's gooning to me.
Bob, we get that Luna Snow protect. Again, listen, 100 Thieves, if you look at their whole team, I would say slightly disadvantaged with their backline against some of the other teams out there. So, hey, make them comfortable. Give them what they want, VOD, and they'll go from there.
The Luna Snow for Millennia, we see it every time. That is a TTK ban if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, and it's not an Angela, so I guess we can guarantee
Genji has to win. I think Genji has a good chance of winning.
Emma Snow, I can't even. This is crazy, guys. Emma Frost, we've got ourselves a show. It's 100 Thieves, Genji, take it away, Gasket, and Tetcher.
Thank you very much, Cozy. It is time for eliminations. Who is going to come out?
Lemonade Nation.
Team and the Hope of America and the hometown favorite.
It's time for Lemonade Nation.
Stuff on the line for these guys, right? Elimination, of course, is a huge prospect, but the fact it's a best of 5, you have that elongated amount of time here. There is a little bit more leeway for failing in a couple of these maps, but that being said, how many times have we had best of 5s and see them go 3-0s and just get completely wiped?
It's true, we have had sweeps in the past, and we could very feasibly have them.
Did they ban out TTK again? Ooh. TTK is getting banned out again. Is that their biggest weakness? I think they saw the draft from Na'Vi and they were like, nah, this shit's cooking. Ban his Emma and his Mag.
Every single game that your life is on the line. We're starting a little bit with the Rockets pack to lunch on the side, on the other side here, so they can get a little bit of that bonus health coming in.
There's double audio.
Genji really trying to min-max this. I do like the setup.
So Genji, they are 6-0 in their last matches on Hell's Heaven. 100 Thieves have kind of faltered a little bit. They're 1-3, so it definitely favors Genji.
It's not his only heroes, but those are his best. Who are you rooting for? I think Na'Vi. Rad could have a good story. I think Na'Vi has the best chance of winning.
Self on that Black Cat, and we have been seeing a lot of Daredevil as a counter to Black Cat, trying to track her, but she turns invisible and pick her off. It's something that came in from those grand finals last year. Got Moxie pointing that out very early, and already Bobo with the extra tracking and the help, they're able to take out Self. As Genji, they pick up the first blood, and they're going in deep, looking for Winnie on the backside, trying to pick off, but Bobo doesn't want to get caught out of position, gets jumbled by the thing, but is able to stay in control. But Vinny is getting bullied.
Oh, they're popping off.
Genji take first fight.
Yeah, they capitalize on getting that 6 versus 5.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think Genji genuinely are winning this against 100 Thieves. Bobo is a demon. Bobo is a demon. FMCO is good. They have Alex.
Millennia, you've got to make it count now and prove to us why it's so important to this team.
So much pressure onto the board here. Skittles has set up Battle Rebirth Beacon, so they have the
I don't think VP... I'm curious to see how VP plays against like the top teams in NA. I think VP can still win against them, but
little bit of extra healing with that mag team.
I do think there's a
Right
big
now,
difference
Genji, they
between
have
VP
all
and
the position
Navi.
they need, using that extra damage
What's up with
bonus on
Alex
the
Sub?
shield
One of
with
their
the Woman Torch team.
One of their players had
It's an interesting one because
visa
they don't have the
issues.
Gambit. Of course, it's a one-sided Gambit game. As Bobo under a little bit of pressure, does have the help, but TTK in the KO feed is able to get one onto Duet, and it looks like now they're going to have to use ult here to try and stay alive. Genji.
Then Starry went down as well, but came back at the Battle Rebirth beacon, so they
Nice.
only have a single Vanguard on the board, but they're making the most of it as Zendstari puts the pressure onto the assaulting members of Thieves. But in the meantime, Delena on the high ground takes out FMCL. The Rebirth beacon comes out, but Skittles is eliminated from the board, and suddenly Thieves, with the strangling prism setup, are piling onto the point for the
Is
flank.
Genji gonna mag out this?
Now, isn't it? Millennia had to pop fate to both words as well to keep poking
They
people
could.
alive. As Delena again is just tearing
Yeah.
through these back lines. As maybe Meteor
Nice.
can and will connect here.
Yeah, the
as
mag
Vinny
ult.
himself go down.
That's the thing people don't understand. The mag ult like blocks heals, man. You can just kill their tanks if they're over pushed.
But Genji, they never even let it get flipped. They delayed just long enough, and Thieves are forced back to the choke point. But with Portal down, FMCL just letting his team come
Bulgarian
through, and they're
Barbarian.
potentially planning on swapping off by the looks of it, just making sure they reinforce. But with Bobo down, Battle Rebirth Beacon brings them back, and FMCL's coming back on the Daredevil. But
Nice
TTK
bubble
taking
by
the most of
Duet.
the opportunity to try and make a move.
Oh, Daddy. Zaddy.
Probably lose this round, but they are fighting tooth and nail at the moment. But FMCL on the Daredevil can absolutely bully the Black Cat.
That's a crazy TP.
And he's been able to force him away.
The portal to escape.
Second Gambit ult, by the way. They started off the fight with Gambit ult. The fight's still going on. Second Invis ult.
Boundary from Alex is delaying. He's here as the substitute, but is really trying to make his name as he's been
99-0 from Genji.
Genji are wiping Thieves off the board, and round one goes to Genji.
Well, that's one way to settle the nerves from Genji after dropping down into this lower bracket, taking this first round. Of course, it's not job done yet, but they looked excellent. I did like their lock and ban phase. I agree with Shib. I prefer the one-sided Magneto over the one-sided Gambit. I do think Gambit is losing a little bit of his stock value at this LAN at the moment as well. That ult is so much easier to counter than I think people realized when he first came out. The fact you've got the invisible boundary as a counter here for them. And then with the, like I was talking about, the lock being used on that Luna, and now even the switch off of the Luna, you have to ask the question, why are we using the lock on a hero that you're not even going to be used going into it if they do see the swap?
It's a good question. They're going to get set up here. Self is going to stick with this.
They should have saved the Mag or Emma. Emma probably.
Ultimate charged up already, so they do have their own setup at the go. Zendstari also almost there to a clobbering time. Could get ready for a dive early. Delena very nearly.
Would it ban
with
Loki?
new Black Widow ult, which could be huge, especially on this point where
Who?
there's some great
Genji or
opportunities for
Thieves?
some nice flanking pickups here as Winnie is going to stick with the Gambit.
Delena has been the saving grace for 100 Thieves often. When they are struggling, just manages to find a pick and completely turn the tide in their favor. And they will be relying a lot on him to be able to do so in this
I mean,
one. But early pressure has been applied already by Genji.
Didn't Navi talk about it? There was like Remix the type of coach that's gonna first ban Loki for this no fucking reason. It's literally what Terra said on stage.
Before Genji can get any momentum. Gladrox comes out from Bobo though, and Vinny is taken down, but it's a trade. Vanguard for Vanguard, Zendstari taken off the board as the Devil has been up.
I don't know why they banned Loki.
To lock him down to try and prevent the pickup as the Battle Rebirth Beacon brings back Zendstari, but Self and Delena will fall. Genji once again with the momentum heading into the second point.
Genji is actually just cooking 100 Thieves. They've evolved quite a bit since last time.
And just making sure you find an elimination with it. If you don't, it feels a little bit lackluster, but Genji, they get first point again, and we already saw 100 Thieves struggle to regain point once. If they struggle again here, they might just lose this map 2-up.
Barrier coming on out from the
Shoe?
woman with that torch buff for a little bit of damage boost. And for Bobo, that is huge. Clobbering time.
What do you mean shoe? Is shoe the coach for
tank on through it, survive, and start to push on through. Vidi has that strangling prism.
Navi?
To wait out Duet to see if they can
Is
go
that
in
the
for
French guy
full
shoe?
engage. Boundary comes on out from Millennia as they commit to the fight. Zendstari pushing on in.
Shoe
but it's taken down
Navi
quickly.
coach.
Battle Rebirth Beacon brings them back, but that means there's no more Duet. Genji, their front line.
That's my former teammate, man.
Fight after fight, but Skittles is doing huge work on the rocket to keep them in this fight.
I'm pretty sure I used to be in an Overwatch team with this guy.
I think this fight was given away by
Not sure though.
Really need
I used to have a
invisible
teammate called
boundary.
Chu who's
Alex
French.
dropped it a little bit too early. They could have just taken the loss, come back, and then pop the
Ask
invisible
him, man.
boundary a little
Ask
bit
him.
later.
I
Similarly
think that's
to
my
what
former
Genji,
teammate.
It happened earlier. Alex was popping a few Gambit ults at questionable times. I know he's coming in as a substitute, so there is that extra pressure. But at the same time, this execution on ults has to be better here for Genji.
It's like the Gojo Sadaru meme.
FMCL onto the storm. They're going
Get
to
him?
maximum damage output with Battle Rebirth Beacon. Cosmic Yarn amplifies
No, they
the
didn't play
damage, and
Rogue
of course that storm
Nortor.
damage boost with that Thor to team up and the movement speed boost if need be, but Boba's already taken down. Battle Rebirth Beacon brings them back into the fight as the Yarn amplifier allows the possession to come on through, but Galadrops to try and split the team in two. FMCL
Oh, Delina falls.
the board again on the storm, removing that damage output, and Thieves are dealing with this beautifully, but Delena is taken down a second time after that Galadrop.
Yeah, we'll see. Alex makes up for the ult earlier as now you still
That's such a bad route, though.
doesn't really connect with anything, and now Meteor M, a chance to turn the tide in your favor if you can hit something here, anything, but no
Oh, he
damage done.
missed.
Maybe a
Oh,
little
he
tickle
missed
onto
that.
Vinny, but it evens things up as Zenstari's gone
That's
down, and
so
suddenly
bad.
Thieves
He
are
could have
gonna
killed
get
the
the
Groot.
PTK with the clobbering time is able to set on up, and they've taken them
How did
down.
Genji ban Gambit, but 100 Thieves are playing him? What was that comment from today? How did they ban the same character twice? Bogur, sorry, I was born yesterday and I started playing Rivals today. One ban per team, guys. Each team bans against each other. They banned against the opponents. The opponents cannot play the characters, so 100 teams cannot play the characters above them. Genji cannot play the characters above them.
TTK able to get a big KO, but of course it is going to be brought back from the BRB as now again and again we go. From
Jury,
Selfie. This is a huge fight for the chance of 100 Thieves, but can you avoid the final judgment? That's the real question. Bubbles coming out left, right, and center.
He's able to avoid it, using the terrain for the protection, but Vinny will finally fall, but they butt.
I like MRC bans more than Ignite right now because MRC bans 6 characters. I want more bans in game, I'm not gonna lie.
As Thieves take us to the overtime. Genji trying to push on it. They have both their strategist ultimates for the sustain, and that is going to be Thieves.
Universal bans when the roster is big enough.
Only going to put themselves in danger of being staggered. They're just going to back up.
I need the bans to be like 10 bans, universal bans,
Trying to take this point. Yes, you will get one
in 5 years.
walk up here, and you do have the Raging Royal Flush to use, which could give you a significant advantage. But there is the Seer on the other side and the invisible boundary. And this is what
They said 100 is gonna protect Loki for no reason, not ban.
for that Raging Royal Flush,
Fuck.
when 100 Thieves pop this one.
Ready, they need to be prepared for it. Here comes that Raging Royal Flush.
I'm such a
Boundary will be
chud.
the first counter, which means they have Cosmic Yarn Amplifier for the turnaround with the damage boost.
Fuck.
About to have Meteor M as well.
They double strat ulted. Duop has ult though. Duop eats Vinny's ult. I'm calling it. You know what game I really like? Dead Space. I grew up playing Dead Space. He's gonna eat it. Duop is actually amazing on the mag. I think he's like top 5 mag players in the world. Fuck. Vinny, do you have a parasite in your brain? What?
Strange portals can definitely make a difference here on both sides.
Hello? The mag ult was out for like 5 seconds.
Vinny's fallen, Millennia goes down, and Winnie as well.
The portal comes on in from Delena to reinforce because overtime ticks down. They stun him out and block him. Genji, what a performance!
What?
They're able to take map number 1.
That is a statement performance from Genji. If you ever doubted them, if you had any sort of worries about how
He's asking himself right now, why the fuck did he Groot to it? Like, look at his face. He's like, what are we doing? That was
I love the execution on some of
horrible.
those pushes as well. They thought completely how
He
they were to
looked
approach
at the
them.
mag
They
ult
always had the answer to some of the ults on the other side. Great counters all around.
for 5 seconds and
Genji
decided
did
to
the
ult
first map
into it.
relatively comfortably if you look at it as a 2-0.
The biggest threat to them was 100% Self, just being able to put pressure on the backlines, but sticking to the Black Cat, even when he was being tracked in the first round, and then when we started to see the extra protection on the backline from Genji in the second round, they were still
Oh,
sticking
that was
to
so
it.
bad.
It was 9 pickups for Bobo, 8 for Self. They really competed with each other there.
And seeing the solo mag against the solo gambit, yet again, it is the one-sided mag that is able to take advantage of that one and actually do it, getting 9 final hits as well. And some of them being Meteor M. We've seen some pretty bad Meteor M so far this tournament, but now finally people are finding those final hits.
Oh, we're about to get
Yeah,
Museum.
we'll take that. Yeah.
What a show so far.
We're about to see
Remember, it's the
Museum.
best of 5. We're not in that same hyper danger situation where every single loss is a full elimination. But whoa, Gen G. 100 Thieves, they were bringing it back for a little bit there, but Gen G
Museum, bro.
control every single time.
In a best of 5, we won't see Museum twice, or like one time. Sorry.
Times were extremely impactful.
Just really well timed, right?
Wow, Sir Maniac. Really, I would enjoy Resident Evil.
Just elongated the fight quick enough to allow the rest of the team to catch up, knock those players up in the air, and also, I mean, the fact that Bobo was able to do what Bobo was doing. Some of the damage he was outputting, some of the KOs he was able to find really did change things in their favor. And Gen G, I'm sure they're going to be full of confidence going into the second, which I wouldn't be surprised if we end up at Museum of Contemplation, as we so often do, and 100 Thieves often are very good at Museum of Contemplation, but we'll wait for that decision to be made.
I'll never forgive Necro Shadows for ruining the Resident Evil stream. 9/11.
Qualifying for mid-season finals last year.
You're gonna watch Spider-Man?
From China. Got knocked out. Got knocked out by a team called Gen G. Different team, an Asian roster this time.
Top 5 Magnetos. Lugia. I think Lugia is like the best mag from what I've seen. By far. I think Lugia is by far the best mag.
Gen G, the team that knocked him out last time, picked up
I think he is the best mag player.
Alex from Heretics really putting on a show.
And now on the other side for 100 Thieves, this is where it starts to get a little bit worrying, right? You look
Not
at
Lugia, I'm sorry,
rounds,
Rajaro.
third
No
place,
Lugia,
fourth
Rajaro.
place. Now
No
they're in the
Lugia,
race
no,
for
Rajaro, I'm
the
sorry,
top eight
Rajaro.
finish if they were to lose this
I know why I
series.
got them
If they
twisted,
get
Rajaro.
into the top 4 from here,
Yeah, you guys correct me. Also, it's 3 AM. Rajaro. No Lugia. I know I was thinking Lugia.
Especially if you look at the other side and what other teams may have to face. But they might fall at the first hurdle if Gen G are playing this way. And looking at the stats again, Bobo is a huge standout, not only with the amount of eliminations, but also, of course, those final hits were hugely influential.
23,000 damage, putting on such a show.
I think Finzy's that crazy in the mag.
In Los Angeles,
Dewup seems really good in Magneto. I know, I'm not sure about NA mags. I haven't seen anything ridiculous from the Americans on mag.
The mobility of Bobo when he was on that Elsa was proving too hard to deal with.
I do like the Punisher over the Black Widow at times. I think the final
Joey.
would be so much more impactful.
I like Joey, but there's layers to this shit.
Delete those vanguards.
Both Dead Space are really good. Dead Space 3 is something else entirely. Space 1 and Dead Space 2 are really good.
Catch some of those backliners, and then you will naturally win the fight from front to back. But I do think that
3 shite.
the difference maker here, Bobo, excuse me.
It is what it is.
Team up as well, it does have an effect. It's something that we did see a little bit last year, almost at mid-season finals time. It was just a little bit out of phase with that, but we did see Storm
Central
and Punisher
Park
rolling together, usually with Mag, to make sure that when Punisher ults, you just shield them. And we're not going to Museum, Central Park. When in Los Angeles, not New York, but an American-themed map for an American-themed team.
Yeah,
Why are EU teams better on average? Because EU teams play as a team most of the time.
And it doesn't seem to be the best practice, especially against Gen G, when we know what they can do at Museum as well. So I like this. It's something is a little bit different at Central Park, and of course it opens up the floodgates for the potential trip as well that we've seen so much of from 100 Thieves. But on the other side, we saw earlier, Gen G were successful at breaking out of the trip defense they went up against. So I do think they still have a fantastic opportunity here, depending on how these lock-in bans go. Now, this
Museum is not off the table, by the way, because Convoy is still on.
The Ultron, so you don't have to worry about it as well.
I'm so glad you brought that up, because of course this map has one main entrance point, one very small wraparound route, and one aerial wraparound route. It makes it incredibly difficult to frontline push, and someone who's great at dealing with frontline pushes is the Penny. So if they can keep those side lanes covered, that front entrance could be completely zoned off by a good Penny Parker player. As wow, what a surprise!
Shocking news! Mantis gets banned first. Someone, please. Let me just see it. I want to see it once. Magneto is going to be the protect on the other side. 100 Thieves have learned their lesson.
Yep.
By the looks of it, they said, okay, yeah, we can't let that one go through. Cannot get our Magneto banned away. And it will open things up for Gen G to take away Thing. And there we see Thing gets banned.
This gives FMCL a little bit more freedom if he wants to stick with that Daredevil, removing that grounded ability from the Thing. Means he can dive in, or even opens him up for a Black Cat if that's something that Gen G do wish to play. And they will, of course, have secured themselves a Magneto as well. We've been talking about it.
People don't care about Gambit that much anymore.
High in Magneto Inc. right now.
I mean, especially even with Trip coming into effect, you put one of your flex DPS onto that Vanguard, and suddenly they
Mantis
turn into
always
a beast as well.
permaban,
The
so you
Chaos
never
Sword
see
just
Mantis.
outputs far too much damage to deal with, and someone who is good at targeting that backline, you can completely turn a fight in your favor. Loki is going to be banned on one side. Again, I don't hate
Yeah,
getting rid
Genji
of Loki.
won.
We know that sometimes he can be the difference maker from the backline as well.
Potential for the damage boost, the invulnerability from the regeneration domain, and of course, any ultra you have is also now mine. So taking that away.
Oh, he's definitely in ban jail.
He's also going to remove the thing. Zen Starry a little bit too scary, and another Zen Starry classic here. The Groot is banned in the form of Genji, and they protect it for Zen Starry themselves.
Wow, a solo-sided Groot as well. I mean, 100 Thieves, they looked pretty good on the Groot previously. So I don't
No,
really
Mantis is
get rid of
insane
it.
rank.
Yeah, away
Watch
from
Kaiji. Kaiji has like
and it has
85%
a lot
on
of
red
bans against
Mantis.
100 Thieves targeting that Vanguard frontline is that Adam Warlock gets removed.
If you can
on
aim your
one
shots,
side.
you just
And
kill
again, I
everybody.
think this is pretty good. We've seen the one-sided Adam Warlock can be very beneficial.
Yeah, Thing is meta. Thing is meta, Mag is meta.
Team up with the Penny and with the Adam. We've been looking at teams banning out the Ultron as the anchor for it because it nerfs Adam a little bit, but the best part about Adam isn't the Ultron team up, it's the res. Karmic Revival is so impactful for these big defenses.
Genji have to go for an
Do I
Adam Warlock
sleep?
ban and try
No.
and counter this one, I think, and they will. Because again,
I'm trying to watch
one-sided
party with my
Groot
little
would have been
Chuddling
unfair.
community.
It will be, however, a one-sided Loki, so that is something that 100 Thieves can work
Mag
on.
wasn't
But
really
is it going
meta
to be
the
better
last
than the
season.
One-sided Groot? I guess only time will tell. Something has to be played by 100T though to answer these.
No
Groot
DPS.
wars.
I mean, the bans are pretty varied.
Especially when
If
you're
they
trying to
nerf
push
Mantis and they nerf Gambit a bit, and unfortunately nerf Mag a bit, I think you're gonna see some variety. Elsa also needs some nerfs. Cat is so annoying, but like, yeah.
Who can either benefit from the walls or take them down quickly. This has been Punisher, who has been very popular.
Some buffs, some nerfs. I think the meta seems pretty healthy. I know why people complain about the meta. We see a lot of variety right now. I think a lot of the duelists are kind of bad, but outside of that, tanks and strats seem pretty balanced almost. Triple strat is annoying.
This map sometimes does traumatize me a little bit as well. I think back to the online season, we had our first draw of the season on Central Park as well, with neither team able to take
Let
the
tanks
first
be
point,
strong
not
for a
even
while.
a notch on it.
Guys, tanks
I'm
are
sure
strong.
These teams now are a little bit more well drilled and well
Tanks are
practiced, well
strong.
versed. As Genji will be on the defense to start things off here, and it looks like they're going to go for something that's more a little bit
They've
more
always been
traditional.
strong.
They're not going for a trip or anything silly. Instead, they're going to try and use
You guys need to play the right tanks.
About standards you can get. Daredevil, well, he did get a little bit of a nerf to his scouting capabilities in a patch recently. He does
Cap
still
his
offer
buds.
a lot of scouting
Okay.
potential, especially if anyone wants to
You
go
can't
on
have
the
every
flank,
tank
and
character
is
be
great
strong.
at tracking down people like even the Storm. Daredevil's able to get up to that high ground very easily. But overall, JG just thinking about as standards you could possibly get. 2 Vanguards, 2 Duelists, and 2 Strategists. Self realizing that the Storm isn't doing a lot of work here. Looks like they're going to swap up.
Yeah, an instant swap over to Elsa after you see what the composition is on the other side. I think it was a little bit of a
Which one
speed
never
boost
left?
just to get them closer, see what was going to happen on the flip side. A Genji now will just be holding.
I like that Fogs gaslit me into believing that a bunch of characters are OP and none of them are being played in pro play. Ultron, most broken character in the game, barely played.
Winnie brings back Vidi. How many times have we seen that?
Thor,
so far as
never played.
FMCL again taking down Delena, who
Mag
has not
mid,
had a great time
he
when
said.
having to go over to that Bucky.
I ain't trusting this guy.
They push back up to trap them in that main entrance archway, but they're not going to overcommit. They're just staying near the wall, ready to back up with Skittles, with a great setup for them here. You can see them holding on to that damage boosting shield with that signing projection for a little bit of extra burst, and of course that survivability in case anyone gets picked off. Self looking for a hook here, but for now just pinging in with the Tainted Voltage.
One bonus for 100 Thieves, they do have the Emma Frost. I think TTK not having that in the previous did hurt them. We know how good TTK can be on this Emma. If you can get a good grab, it can make the difference. You could actually get the push onto the point with one successful grab.
Yeah, another hero who's very good into the Groot as well. You can just keep your charge up, and right now already at 100% committed to the Psionic Seduction, and the high ground is dove onto by Valente to try and set up here. They're not going to find a pickup. Skittles' boundary keeps the team topped up, but Thieves have taken space, trying to push them off the point here, and they're getting a little bit of charge onto the ball. Good lockdown. Delena looking for the flank, trying to force them into that choke point to keep the pressure on, but with the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, JG looking for the turnaround. Zen Starry trying to just lock them in. You can't leave! You can't leave! Pushing them off the point as the Mirab to try and get a turnaround. Fights nothing.
The invisible boundary
Oh.
stock has gone up so much this tournament as well.
Oh my god, Genji is actually so
They're
good.
going to have to just back out of this one. They've lost too much. They will have to go again. They committed a lot.
Is a Hunty's going to be the first team getting eliminated?
Plus the Psionic Seduction, and they still couldn't find success in that fight as FMCL will just clean up the final pieces here. There'll
Was
be a
the
chance to
most
breathe.
fun
The
season
only
I've had?
positive here for 100T. They did get 2 notches on
I mean,
this
season
point.
0 and 1 were
Slightly
fun, but
less to
that's
do
because
is
the
they
game
can
was
wait
brand
and do
new.
exactly what they did previously. Force Genji Gen G off that point, maybe they can break it here with 1:27 left on the clock.
They have Portal, they have time, and they have Ultimates. Galatra, the Apex Predator, and here comes the Raging Royal Flush. This is the commitment. Meteor to absorb as many of those hits as possible. The Apex Predator takes out Delena, though, as it was countered by Bogo, meaning Millennium just can't use their ult as they're stuck in the spawn. And
That's a real, like, they mag ulted and also ulted to deny the Gambit ult value. Skittles now has Invisible Boundary, he can just use it. Self and Delena looking for their ults.
Anyone out that they can, but they're taking a lot of damage. The healing from Loki is good, but Boundary from Skittles.
Big. Not big enough. Duop just assassinates winning across the map.
FMCO does go down, but with TTK going down as well, 100 Thieves.
Yeah, FMCO just gets rest. Rocket is so good in this point.
Yeah, has been waiting for the right time, but no one's been low enough to even engage here as 100 Thieves running out of time. They are building ultimates though. TTK will have Sonic Seduction again going into this next fight. 25 seconds on the clock. Gen G are doing very well at holding.
Alex is about to have Cosmic Yarn Amplify. It's their only defensive tool at the ready, meaning that Thieves have their old advantage here. They're going to come in with the Psionic Seduction into the choke point, diving huge into the backline. The Amplifier comes on out to try and keep them topped up as TTK.
Can they even touch? They can. Yeah. They got forced in the corner. Emma forced them into the corner. I wish I was forced in the corner by Emma. But it's a 4-minute hold.
They might, but in the end, 100 Thieves, they just built up too much pressure. Again, the notches were such a big difference, and was that a misclick from Vinny?
Vinny's extra hungry. Couldn't have even waited for the meal there, but that's a big ult to build back up.
Yeah, it is. That's a shame from Vinny, but 100 Thieves, all that matters is they get that point. Now, though, they only have 2 minutes to get to the second, and Gen G do have the advantage when it comes to the ult economy. FMCL still holding on to let the devil out. You combine that with Bobo's Glatrox here, there is a big opportunity to win this fight quickly.
There's 2 minutes on the board, so if you can zone them here, it's a big setup here. FMCL trying to dive on him, but Self is tracking them now.
Oh,
level of their
no.
own. Looking for a wrap on, you can see the chase coming on in. Zen Starry trying to force them back into their own choke point. You can see the upgraded regeneration domain from the Loki. Meteor Ram,
bang!
Take it down as Duep keeps the pressure on the board, set up to the high ground by the rebuilding.
Happens? Bro, he shutted out his Groot ult last game too, and then he shutted out his Venom ult.
Damage is off the board, but they're still delaying. They're still holding Gasket.
This is really good time wasting at the moment from Gen G. As 100 Thieves, they will eventually regain control of this cart. They do have the Raging Royal Flush, but on the other side, there's not too much of an answer. You've got a Strangling Prison if you really wanted to use it, but of course you have to be very careful and time that correctly.
TTK is not emoting at all.
Later, but Skittles also going to have Luna ult as well.
Millennia.
Yeah, they're saying it's okay. I mean, it is okay. It happens. Like, nerfs. Vinny's not a bad player.
Eviscerated Gaskin. The defense of Gen G is non-existent. And now it's a question of if you try and burn the portal, but I don't even think there's time for that as 100 Thieves push on in and Dracula's castle lies ahead.
This is where TTK and the Sonic Seductions are so important for 100 Thieves, by the way, because they've just been able to wipe Gen G so successfully in one fell swoop. So there's been no option of a stagger into a portal from the Gen G side, which has allowed 100 Thieves now to get into that second point. 2 minutes left to try and get up these stairs. We know this is the most difficult part of this map after you get past the initial.
Starry moves over to the Angela, wants to try and take advantage of the environmentals here and keep some pressure onto that backline. And here comes the fate of both worlds mirrored against that Raging Royal Flush for the extra pressure onto the board as Thieves taking it slow and steady, just trying to keep the pressure on and wait out the ult of Skittles here. And with Alex at 90%, if they can take him down early, that could be huge. 97, 98, Raging Royal Flush at the ready as Gen G pull back, but they've lost 2. They might as well just
that Vinny ult kind of made 100 Thieves lock in because now they started rolling.
Plus Loki, the back-to-back Raging Royal Flushes are just too difficult to deal with. 100 Thieves taking full advantage of their lock-in ban phase here as now Gen G have to reset. They do have the Gambit of their own now, though. Alex can pop that on their side with 1 minute 10 left on the clock.
They should have banned the Venom, not the Venom, the Emma. They decided not to ban the Emma because they protected the mag.
Flush comes on out. Gen G pushing off the point to try and zone them away. They have this protected for the moment, and once again, Regeneration Domain says absolutely not. A Raging Royal Flush finds only positioning.
That being said, Meteor M is still there as Kraken Impact as well for Gen G, so they still have an advantage when it does come to these ults, and there is the Kraken Impact doesn't connect as much. You do know a little bit of damage with the Meteor M, but Gen G, they've forced 100 Thieves away, but at what cost? They've lost 2, make it 3 now.
Duet's going to be taken down. FMCL is on the point, delaying as much time with that bonus health on the Winter Soldier as they
They're gonna cap. Nobody can stop them.
Zedstari comes not in. Angela, Heaven's Descent, but they are hell-bent as they are taken off the board. And
From almost getting first point held.
100 Thieves set the pace here at Central Park, hitting the 3 with 19 seconds remaining. It looked a little bit dicey at point 1, Tetra. I have to be honest. Gen G were doing so well at being able to retaliate correctly. Getting the invisible boundary down was huge. But ever since 100 Thieves got it moving, Gen G, they just looked a little bit out of sorts, a little bit sporadic with their movements and their placements. And now 100 Thieves, they capitalize, they take a 3-0 lead here, and they set the pace for Gen G.
10 finals for Delena. 10 and 3 total, with 21 of those being eliminations. The pressure they are doing is huge. And here it comes, Gaskin. The penny is being hovered. It is time for 100 Thieves. While Gen G go for standard, 100 Thieves now know that all they have to do is to stop Gen G at any single point. If they can delay, if they burn through time, throwing bodies at the point, every single sacrifice is worth it now if they can just stop Gen G.
Well, this is where 100 Thieves are well versed. This
The
is where
penny?
they're well practiced, right? This trip is, it screams 100 Thieves. I know that we're starting to see a lot of these other teams using this style of composition as well. But 100
Can
Thieves
pros have a
always
vape
look
on
at the
stage?
very best.
Why
They
not?
have this structure.
Are you afraid that the
Triple
vape is gonna have like a transmitter
And again, that penny
with
is gonna be
sheets
such
on?
a nuisance to try and deal with
You're
for
gonna plug
Gen
it
G.
into your
That's
PC.
where
It's
we
gonna
look
load up
towards
like
Bobo. Your job,
aimbots,
delete those nests if you
wall
can, or
hacks,
single nest, depending on what upgrade we have.
all
Of
those
course, we do have
nasty ass
Panther team up,
cheats.
which is going to allow the shield to come through. So Vinny's job, protect the nest.
Performance
and make sure you
enhancing
don't go down.
drug.
Love this spot as a penny player myself. It's a little bit hard to place the nest, but it's
It's true,
so
nicotine
good.
does help
Of
with
course
focus.
you get a huge line.
I knew you were a penny man.
You can tell. FMCL is going to be sticking it with the Storm here to give that damage boost to Bobo. And with that hit scan Thor team up, they can put a lot of pressure on. You can also see the webs spread out. They have a
Look at TTK. What is he doing?
for those extra points from the Biotic Spider.
He's not feeding them ult charge. That's what he's doing. He's not letting them build ult charge. He's just building up his energy.
But Alex is able to stay up and keep the team pushing forward.
Look at this positioning for 100 Thieves, though. Self staying on the high ground, noticing the Storm is going to be there, trying to counteract it. Those Chaos Swords, you could delete a Storm very quickly from high ground if you find the right spot. But they are having to back away. TTK just holding that front line right now on the Emma as Duet maybe seeing if you can do something with those Chaos Swords. It's straight to the nest, and the nest is down.
Nest is down, which means a lot of ground just opens up for Gen G as they push on forward. Bogo taking a lot of damage, but the healing is good as the Cosmic Guard Amplifier is dropped and immediately destroyed. Thieves on the board there with that quick reaction time, but now we have the choke point with the infinite ammo as Bobo unleashes a shotgun into the choke point as the point ticks on higher and higher. Thieves have to step up, and the walls are splitting them into the health.
Melina has ult.
The web is keeping them topped up.
Finally, we see an ultimate. Millennia is able to build one up just about quick enough. They were bullied
Blade of
into the
Mikola.
back, similarly to what we saw previously. But 2 minutes and 25, that is a good amount of time still here for Gen G. And they're able to get those first 2 notches, with a lot of it being in neutral in the end.
71% for Winnie on that God of Mischief, and Delena is charged up with the rage of ult.
Well,
Damage, a lot of healing.
I don't know
Great
if I
protection
predicted
onto
that
the point.
100 is gonna play against
Just
Gen G.
crack onto Bobo, burst through that Magneto shield. That's going to be a huge amount of damage removed from the board right now, though. Just don't get caught.
But
Will we see the same commitment from Gen G as well to try and eliminate
I'm not
that
sure.
nest? Gives you so much more freedom breaking into this point. But TTK having Psionic Seduction, Rage is going to be there. The Rage
I think
will
Gen
drop
G
from
can
Delena
win
as well,
this,
just
but
applies that extra
we'll
pressure.
see.
Vinny now pops the ult as well. It's all come out, but Millennia's gone down.
The struggling prison catches them off.
Dick dog.
Vinny is in the spider time to try and delay. They've just got as many webs on the point as possible. It's going to be
Absolutely
Winnie,
dicked
everyone
on.
is falling. They try
He
and
just
delay.
slapped his
Exactly
fat
as I said,
cock on the
everything
table,
swap to
bro.
Strange. They don't get the portal, but the question is, did they burn the cooldown?
Yeah, if they burn the cooldown, this will be very difficult for them now in this second point. But Gen G, they have arguably more time here than 100 Thieves did previously. They break it a little bit faster than 100 Thieves did. But 100 Thieves have a lot of resources to work with going into this next engagement. That can be said, though, for Gen G as well, because they still have so much to play with. Sia's going to be the first thing to go down.
Final judgment for the extra setup, but there's just a big old point. They can't find the angle onto the members of Thieves, so that's just going to be 2 ults. And
Too early, man. Too early.
That's the best
Too early. Relax. Hold your horses.
Now they just need to get themselves themselves set up. They still have that Omega Hurricane, so they can try and force out a defensive.
They were countering Gambit.
Or just try and go for the burst. TPK with that side introduction as the backline are about to meet the goddess of the storm, but immediately Regenerate shuts it down, and FMCL flees to the backline.
Genji continue to
But they did it too early. It's fine though.
Genji keep going, and it doesn't matter. By the way, they popped the Seer and the Final Judgment before to counter the
Forwards for what? Forwards to cap the point.
Second point looks like it's surely going to be grabbed unless you have enough delay here from Vinny. But Vinny gets wiped off the face of the earth. Second point gathered. 4 minutes 20 still left for Genji. The pace was set by 100 Thieves, and Genji are answering.
Self is back on the Black Cat. They know that they just need to do what Delena is on the Widow. They're just going to try and use this long sight range from the throne room down the stairs to just try and put the pressure onto Genji. Ultimate-wise, 64%.
Zen needs to build Strangling Prison right now.
62% for Millennia. They're almost exactly in sync for those ultimates, but Alex has an ever so slight lead. FMCL was taken down and forced onto the Daredevil, so he's going to make himself useful to track Self, removing himself from the fight and coming back with that vision advantage. Delenia has a great angle here.
What have you got for us, Delena? Almost gets plucked out. But it's just going to be able to survive.
They have Gambit as well. What's Gambit ult name? Raging Royal Flush. Who guessed that? +1. What's Groot ult called?
Try and duel it out as best as they can, but with
Who remembers?
FMCL on the flank once again is a menace. Self cannot find the
Strangling Prison.
Tries to escape with the invisibility with the help
Correct.
of Hades, but cannot get the
What's
finish.
Rocket ult called?
Escape and will not get taken down as Thieves. They respawn and will be able to run to the
See ya.
point, but Genji have all the space right now, trying to keep them zoned off. The bubble coming out from Zen Starry with the
Maggot.
off the board, but Thieves are basically down to a single fight.
TTK needs to hit something with his
Meteor M.
Self needs to go off on the Black Cat.
Oh, he's gonna die.
The regeneration domains are going to be
Two times in the same game.
Trying to evade. Good protection coming on in to try and keep them alive onto this
Oh
point.
my god.
To delay, but Ratatoska creeps forward.
The moms in the background are screaming.
Up versus 100 Thieves.
Not quite yet.
Yeah, I apologize.
Not
it's overtime.
quite yet.
Whoopsies.
It does go to OT, but boy, do they have a time lead here. 3:15 in favor of the
Do you
1
hear the
minute
crowd?
that is
Bro,
gonna be on
what do
the
you mean the
side of
crowd
100
is their
Thieves. Genji have
moms?
done everything to give themselves the best chance to go 2-0 up here on this map. But we have seen crazy things happen on this map before.
We really have.
Can the 100 Thieves hold a little bit more successfully going into this one? Did they learn the lesson?
Duep with the
from
most
previous,
finals
the way
on
that
this
they
team.
weren't necessarily responding to some of the ults from Genji. I think the Nest was taken down a little bit too easily as well, so they need to be better at protecting that. I do want to go back to a key moment though. Remember when we saw the Seer into the Final Judgment, into that second point? It looked pretty stupid from what we saw, because it looked like a waste.
Yeah.
And actually we saw a strat ult was used on the other side from 100 Thieves. I think they had copied the Gambit. So the Raging Royal Flush was popped, and it was an instant reply to drop the Seer and the Final Judgment to try and counter
No, nobody's
it.
playing
And in the end,
Cap.
It allowed them to push so aggressively
Cap's
through that
health
point.
nerfs are too
And in the
big.
end, was one of the main
He doesn't have
reasons
that
why
much
they
HP
find
and
themselves
everything
with
does a
so
lot of
much time
damage.
here going into overtime.
Pressure is on the board, and look at that amount of time left. 3 minutes and 15 seconds versus a minute. No pressure at all. As Thieves set themselves up for the attack, they're running with that Storm for that damage boost. Delena is sticking with the Elsa Bloodstone to try and just get that damage output. Actually, they're going for a little bit of rotation. I think that might just be in spawn hovering.
They're playing
they're rolling
triple
out with
bang?
3 Vanguard. Self is committing to the
Why Self and Mag on attack?
So good to have on the map at the moment. The health pool is insane. Vinny, can you distract enough with the initial push from the Venom and allow the rest of the team to push
What?
up? But have they been able to find a way to break through quicker than they did previously? Because last time it just took them way too long. Genji could definitely hold here.
Seen triple Vanguard in the past, sometimes with pennies, sometimes with a Vanguard Deadpool, but they're committing to it. With
Farm Rock and push, there's nothing to be shot at.
To the borders, Emma is already charged up. TTK keeping the pressure on with that Mantis team up as well.
You can just not shoot them.
Bonus health as Delena has the high
Look,
ground.
100 Thieves doesn't have any support ults because they're not being shot at. Melina is at 30, Winnie is at 40. Skittles has his ult already.
Well for 100 Thieves, but they are forcing them back.
bullying them back into this corner at the moment. If they could just get a notch, you would
FMCO is getting rest. Skill is gonna ult, they're gonna push in. Yeah. No straddles. Yep. This strat just doesn't work anymore. Because people figured out you can just not like shoot. You can just let them be. 100 still doesn't have straddles.
That is huge for Genji.
Genji will hold successfully, not even a notch for 100 Thieves, so they need to now reply.
They needed more
exactly the
damage.
same thing to give us a potential draw, of course.
Remix the coach for 100 Thieves.
Why are you cursing it?
Well, that being said, they have 3 bloody minutes here, Tetra, all right? This is a long time. So Genji can play this in a way where they build up their ultimates in the neutral. They can maybe
It's a best of 5. I think the casters mentioned the best of 5, but the graphics showing a best of 3.
And say, look, we could just spend all 6 here to win this game. They only need a single notch. And with how Genji have been playing so far, it is hard to go against them here. You may have accidentally said 2-0, but I think quite rightly so at this point from what we're seeing. As a pause does come through, a chance for these players to have a little chat. As 100 Thieves, they are under pressure, they are under fire, and there is a
It's not
big
TTK's fault, I'm
opportunity
not
for
gonna
Genji to
lie.
go up.
The pause.
It's a team differential.
We head on in. No pressure for Thieves. They have to get a full hold for 3 minutes. This is a tough match to set up here. Genji, all they have to do is delay and look at these defensive tools. They are still sticking with a 2-2-2, but they are going to be bringing in the Wolverine.
Who's coach for Hunties? I Remix.
You're not capping it. Take
Who I
them
think
off
is also a
by
former
as much time as you need.
Yeah, Genji
teammate
just looking
of
to
mine,
try
I
and
think.
pinch one of these vanguards on the side of 100
I
Thieves
think
to be able
I
to
used
break
to
onto the point, get that
be in
first
a team
notch,
with him
and win
for a little
this
bit.
map. Now 100 Thieves, they did do relatively well on their defense side. They were able to stop Genji on a couple of
No, that
pushes,
comp was
but we
horrendous.
saw
I know
Genji
why they
already
played that
break
comp.
through
I know why
after
Self wasn't a
2 or
duelist.
3, and they are going to get given several free pushes here now, Genji. If at first it doesn't succeed, try and try again, and boy, do you have the time to do so.
All they have to do is to get a single point. If FMCL removes anyone from the board, they get the control. They have the media M. They have the strangling prison. If they can zone Thieves,
No, guys, I'm not gonna be coaching a team. I like streaming. I'm gonna stay streaming.
Send them back to spawn for long enough before a portal comes out. They cap. Genji have so many win conditions here. All Thieves can do right now is bunker up and hold.
And boy, better you be ready to switch to Strange if you do go down first here on 100 Thieves, by the way, just for the chance of getting that portal to re-engage. As here comes Genji. A single notch is needed here to win this map. Go 2-0 up against 100 Thieves and have them on the brink of elimination.
They've managed to get the good split. They've got an angle on both sides, climbing up to the high ground to make sure that they can get something down to that choke point. Battle Rebirth Beacon placed just outside of the main gate, and immediately we start to push into that choke point. Wolverine looks for Magneto, but Vinny is able to back away. Regen Domain keeps them up, and immediately the retreat from Genji. They don't have to hyper commit here. They have the time.
It's just build up these ults, play it safe in the neutral, see if you can force something out on the side of 100 Thieves. Let them make the mistake first. You don't have to take risks just yet. You do have time on your side.
Millennia with the blow up there, and Delena immediately takes the advantage, takes out Bobo. FMCL is going to respond, taking TTK off the map, removes them with the environmental, and Duep gets the mirror onto Delena. It's a 2-for-2, and Genji with the closest spawn are making their way back in. TTK with the portal. They have to keep throwing bodies at this.
It's a good portal. It's a huge portal actually from TTK because it will allow them to stall, although the stagger is slightly there. Genji are on top of the moment, but look at the ult build-ups right now. It's still advantage Genji.
Bobo portals in as well on the Strange, so it is a strange battle between TTK and Bobo. Vinny falls off the board, Bobo onto the high ground to try and take out the strategist, remove that free healing, but it's sent back down to the low ground. FMCL trying to get rid of those front lines, removed from the board. The point is so close, an inch away, as Genji take him off the board.
Wow.
It is 2-0 in Genji's favor, and they are one map away from moving on.
Genji keeping the region alive at the moment against 100 Thieves who have looked good in this tournament, right? Throughout the play-ins, they showed so much promise. But now, even with their map choice, even taking Genji here to Central Park,
Please,
they still couldn't
Museum.
find success. And it was looking pretty good. Right? They got the 3, and we're
Please.
thinking, okay, you get the 3. We don't see many 3s in pro play comparatively.
Please.
A lot
I
of
haven't seen
2s you'd be
Museum in
held at that
hours.
final one. But then when we get to OT, Genji had so much more time. It was always going to go their way.
and a lot of it was down to the neutral. You saw the quick build-up of the Sia was massive. Someone said Rocket was dead, and I tell you, Rocket is very much still a part of this because the build-up of that Sia is absolutely massive.
It wasn't just any triple cap from 100 Thieves as well. It was a clean triple cap. They pushed on through, and well, Gen G gave everything they could for the defense, but 100 Thieves just kind of walked them there. And then we flip, and there's a little bit of a slow point from Gen G, but they
Good
get the
Steve's
triple cap
Azzy.
as well with much more time. They get all the speed they need. And then on that final point, it's just a matter of time, literally. Just a minute and a bit versus 3 minutes and 15
Gen G
seconds.
is a
Gen G, they just took the
Asian
time,
team.
waited it out, used the ultimates, and that was a fantastic map number 2.
I wish ranked was played at a high level. Game time.
Breakdown of those 2 incredible maps we just
You-
had. Guys, what was that? That was so good.
Never mind.
Yeah, thank you so much, Tetra. I mean, it looked like some thieves that got caught stealing because we go with what you know is what we always say. That did not feel anything like Thieves' identity. Gen G looked cool, confident. Ship, have we seen
Late night Bogur is nicer than normal.
defense? 100 Thieves just didn't have an answer.
So many mistakes. There's so many things we need to talk about. Their defense, especially point 2. One fight on point 2, that cannot be the case on defense. Their attack looked pretty good. Vod, what else you got for us?
I mean, I think a lot of it comes down to the coordination we saw from Gen G. Even after really the botched ultimates, it forced them away from the objective.
Nobody wants ranked to be like this, guys. Let's be honest.
Towards that second checkpoint, and
You guys think you want this, but you don't want this. The reason why you don't want this is because you're gonna lose and you're gonna feel like chuds and you're gonna quit the game. The game needs to be a clown fiesta, because playing in a clown fiesta means you don't have to think as much. Every game that's actually competitive and ranked and takes skill and rewards skill expression, it dies always, unfortunately, because the best players dominate.
Yeah, we've been seeing that a lot. I think it's worth reiterating. I mean, Portal on point 2. As soon as you lose one, if you don't use Portal and you know that you want to make it a multi-fight, try to force ults from them by portaling right on the point at point 2. It needs to be an immediate fight. And like we were talking about,
Dicked-on.
using that Gambit ult to pull out the C.
Show the other one.
The final judgment was awesome, but then you just never walked forward.
Yeah, 100%. And honestly, if we're just highlighting and keeping it a buck, I think Gen G in their banned game has been impeccable. And the one thing that they've highlighted over and over, especially on that map, they said, Vinny, what do you have? What are you going to play? They banned
Is
out
Counter-Strike not skill expression competitive or even league? Me when I explain something, but the chuds in chat just say stupid shit. What are you typing, bro? Did you hear what I said?
Zinstari outplayed the front line.
I'm talking about ranked, bro.
Line far more, but
yeah, I mean, seeing
Do you
how
think
the maps
people
have been
in
going so
league
far,
spamming
I think kinda
slurs
surprised
and
that 100 didn't
going mid
especially how strong they
and
looked on the
fucking
attack
dying
side
off
fell
cooldown
apart
because they're
afterwards,
tilted
so going
or
into
going
this
Janna
next
top
one,
is
they have all
competitive?
eyes on them. Lowest placed
Every
now
game has
and as well
chuds.
here.
Yeah, for either one of them. And again, guys, players who competed today from the Eraser is core
Nobody's talking about pro play. CS is not competitive in ranked. It's full of cheaters and people throwing and people don't nade, and that's normal because people just queue up and play.
Now, 100 Thieves prioritizing out the gate.
It's museum. It's museum.
On the other hand, go right to the if you shut down
It's
big
museum.
ones,
Let's
do it again.
fucking
Big thing
go.
too, this is a learning experience for Gen G. The reason they
Was my
lost
chat worse
against
during Overwatch days? Yeah,
because they
much.
did not have things. We saw
Overwatch
the
chat is
matchup
actually
from Gambit
insufferable
right on the portal.
sometimes.
If they were able to get
Most
through
of the
that
time.
with Thing, because he has the unstoppable feature, can't be pushed off. That's why they lost.
Yeah, this is a really good brawl map too. I mean, Thing is super valuable here. You're gonna
It's
be
better
right in front of
counterpart in the
their
face of
We've
Face
seen
It,
Thieves
but
look good on
Face
this
It
map
is
before. Removing
an
Thing is a
additional
big
component that's not a part of the game in the
Mag,
sense
I
that
do agree with, but I think it
the
might be
game by
worth
itself, the
removing
ranked
Mag
mode,
out
is
of
just
your
not going to be
favor. Stop
competitive.
left
That's my
being a
point.
unit, which he has been in every single game.
I think it's interesting. They took it here finally. This is usually their answer back, right off the bat. You want to kind of keep it close to your chest. And we always say this, when your back's against a wall, nothing left to play with. This is it for Thieves.
Yeah.
Everything, any surprises Remix has cooked up and or players, now is the time to throw it out there and see what sticks. Wow, Gingy getting a
Guys, when I go to
late
sleep, you
match
guys need to
save, so they're
update me
making a
if
one-sided
the other
Don't love that
match
shit.
Yeah,
they pick
like I
museum.
was just saying, I just can't believe that that's happening. But instead, they're going to try to make sure they can't have a very strong triple hold comp.
There's no point in taking it seriously. You play ranked to improve, guys.
Always had that first on most fights.
And
they
if you
lost
have the
because of it.
dog in you, you can look to be in pro play or aim for scrims or whatever else. But if you don't have the dog in you, don't waste your time. It's a waste of your time. It's a waste of your time. Just frolic in ranked. Ranked, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter. Play, try hard, learn, play to learn.
Yeah, I think
That's
this is
it.
actually not, like, you know,
Or
on
two
paper, it
fuck
looks like a
around, I don't
weird
fucking
ban,
care.
But I think for this map, this makes a ton of sense. I think that Thieves can run this comp very well. And
If you play to learn, you will always be better than everybody else in
allow
climb.
yourself to be comfortable and try to take this map. What do you think, Vod?
Loki ban is massive. You do not want double res, especially on Museum. If you don't have Adam, don't let them have it twice.
Yeah, and I would say one of the more underrated Lokis throughout this has had great play with it. But
I mean, learning in competitive games is that's the
take
fun
it away,
part.
as this could be it for 100 Thieves. Tetra and Gaskin at Museum.
Is YouTube still pushing that short? I guess so, because people are typing 44. You do realize that short is 3 years old, guys.
Adam Warlock, they find themselves in a tough position where they are down 2 maps and they look to the perfect being to revive their tournament life, Gaskin.
Now this is where the experience has to kick in for 100 Thieves. Someone has to step up on the squad to keep the mentality at an all-time high for 100 Thieves. If you allow your heads to drop at this point, you may just be rolling over and showing your belly to a Gen G who have looked phenomenal so far. That being said, it is going to be Museum of Contemplation, a very comfortable map for 100 Thieves. I thought they were going to go there in the previous, but they are leaving it now to the 3rd map. But even if 100 Thieves were to win this, it does give Gen G, of course, a selection of map next. Remember, this is a best of 5, so Gen G just one away from sending 100 Thieves home. And even though it's not far to go, it would certainly be a painful elimination if they found themselves exiting at top 8.
Genji still not going to be going for a...
I want Genji to win, bro. Hunting Thieves have been playing like chuds.
For that extra duelist potential, but the front line is going to be beefy. FMCL is going to be taking over Zenstari's job on the group because Zenstari is sticking with the Thing and Duep is of course back on mag duty. Thieves though, expecting that hyper delay, they go for the Storm and the Winter Soldier. If you need to push and you need to get through a hyper defensive composition, you make sure that when you finish it off, it goes down as fast as possible. And Kraken Impact with damage boost is the perfect tool for this.
A lot of eyes on Thing as well. Can you get those fists into the faces of 100 Thieves? But they've been able to force them back so successfully from that damage boost. Delena overstepping to see if you can get that pick. But 100 Thieves, they've done the job.
DDK almost as old.
First push forward. And you already see an invisible boundary coming out from Gen G, by the way. That's ridiculous.
Boundary comes on out from Skittles. They're trying to make the
Yeah, that's the issue with this combo. Hunting Thieves runs. If they don't get the kills, they just free dual charge.
Battle Rebirth Beacon brings back one, but not the other, meaning that Gen G will retake that defensive position, and Thieves will be forced to reset, but they are building up towards their first set of ultimates, and with Skittles already using one of their big defensive tools, what does Gen G have to deal? First set of ultimates, and with Skittles already using one of their big defensive tools, what does Gen G
Now they have
to deal
2-2-1 Sportals. Doesn't matter. Gen G has TP back.
Alex does commit to the Raging Royal Flush, but now you'll see the Kraken Impact comes out alongside the Psionic Seduction as 100 Thieves. They need to win this fight.
They're able to take down one, but
They have the space, they have everything.
Finish them off the board. DDK is trying to brawl, but is trying to retreat back to spawn as well. They burned almost all their available tools there, and Gen G, despite losing their first setups there, they still
Now Skittles is at 50% ult, so he's gonna have an ult to match Gambit ult.
They're in the gutter. Mistakes starting to be made. Pressure is on their shoulders, but Gen G are in the ascendancy at the moment, and they're starting to build up even more ult. Strangling Prison to be there to contain alongside the Meteor M if Gen G want to use it.
They almost have the Apex Predator as well available for Bobos. They're at 88% towards the Glass Rocks, trying to look for Thieves to be open. Gun Amplifier comes on out, Media M to potentially just take it down. Good shield.
Nice shield.
Aegis. That will keep the Amplifier up and allow Thieves to try and keep the momentum going, forcing out the boundary from Skittles. Dragon keep the momentum going, forcing out the boundary from Skittles.
He ate it. Oh, that was a good mag load by Vinny. Self dies instantly. Holy. Instantly wiped.
The right answer here, because at the moment Gen G are very much weathering it. Zenstar pops the clobbering time. Duep gets the pop onto Self as well. And 100
Oh
Thieves
my god, Gen G. Oh my
god.
god.
But they do have another push coming with 1 minute left on the board. We have Raging Royal Flush. Kraken Impact is just around the corner. Psionic Seduction for the setup. That is more than enough to wipe Gen G off the board. But the last time they tried it, Alex...
They have nothing. Hunties has nothing. They have Gambit ult. Alex has Gambit ult to match. It doesn't really matter.
Turn this again, but it's all up to Gen G to make sure that they don't get caught in the initial onslaught.
Who steps up for 100 Thieves? Who makes that big moment to keep them in this series?
He missed.
Will it be Delena with the Kraken
He has no reset. 100 Thieves used 3 ults. And Self still dies there.
But it looks like 100 Thieves will do enough to get around this corner. It took far too long, Tetra, but at least it's job 1 done, but there is still more to do.
Now you just TP back and it's like wrap it up.
Let's hear the celebration with the listens in by Razor.
Really safe.
Down, breaking out. There we can go. 3,
Yeah.
2, 1. They're all kiting. They're all kiting.
All kiting. All kiting.
All the six. All the six. All one.
Zinsteri has ult. Oh, he's dead. He fed. Oh, another buck yield by Delina. The Glortrox comes in.
The point for the last bit of overtime here as Gen G, Media Rem to absorb as much damage as possible and try and remove TTK. Take it off the board. Vinny with the Symbiotic Resilience for at least a little bit of extra play, but they're not touching the point.
Mom's in the back.
Great Aya Magamoto was not needed. As that's going to be Gen G with a fantastic hold.
And you heard the silence coming through during the Razor listen. I think 100 Thieves started to realize what was happening to them. They're not even going to get
sleepy.
the first point here. Gen G.
This motherfucker came into my stream at 3:30 AM after I've been streaming for 10 hours and said I look sleepy. Are you fucking stupid? Yes, I am sleepy, man. I'm watching these games with you.
Flawless, and that is kind of familiar from the last round, but in this case,
It is true, but what's the fucking point of typing it?
You have pushed them before. It's
Damn okay.
Thieves being able to put up the perfect defense.
What the fuck? What's like? Come on.
On the perfect being, Delena, Adam Warlock, with as much.
Do you guys go to a random person in the fucking ER and tell them, bro, you look sleepy? It's 4 AM. Hello?
Every defense they can offer.
They've been up all night, bro. They know they're sleepy.
American team alive.
I mean, if it's going to happen from any comp, it would be this one. It would be having the Adam Warlock to bring it back if things go sour.
We're so fucking sleepy. I want to sleep, man.
Gen G have been building up their ultimates in the neutral. They've been winning that battle time and time again.
You're the guy working the night shift at the store and be like, bro, you look tired.
Give them so much room and space going into this first point.
They've swapped over to the Storm. Punisher Storm, the classic spawn break combo to just try and eat their way.
You just compare streaming to ER?
We've already seen the Gen G can burn through the trap. They find it, take it down.
Did you really? Is that the only thing you got out of what I just said? Me comparing streaming to the ER. Not the fact that both of us are staying up at night, man. Come on. Come on, bro. It's 3:30 AM. Stop rage baiting me.
To where 100 Thieves were basically stalled for most of that first round.
And again, it's going to be skittles.
Of course, streaming is easier than ER, bro. Like, Elden Ring is a hard fucking game. Have you watched any of the speedruns? This shit's not easy.
Straight away here from Gen G. They want to take full advantage of their win in the neutral. Zenstari takes down Delena.
Delena's already down, but he's going to come back with the cocoon, which means he will not have it if he gets taken down again. Self will fall.
It's over. Belt to ass.
Not going to bring their back on the gun amplifier because suddenly Thieves are in the danger zone. They've got everything to throw at the wall, but they're losing members. Self is going to swap over to the Strange to make sure they can come on back. Delena's at 95% towards the Karmic Revival, but he's got to stay alive through it. Millennia with a great invisible boundary. Counter with a Sonic Seduction as Gen G are routed. TTK takes out Alex, and suddenly Gen G are
They use TP too. Self TP.
Thieves will hold. Karmic Revival is going to be there now for Delena. That's what's important here for 100 Thieves. A successful hold which gives them the backup plan of Karmic Revival.
Elden Ring hard? Have you seen Miss Miko? You guys, genuinely, I think your bloodline dies with you.
Now they just need to reset.
I think you never have children because of how painfully bad you are at sarcasm and unfunny you are. Like, the moment any girl or guy, I guess, is gonna be playful or sarcastic with you or funny, you're gonna be like,
position, they can at least
Elden Ring
set
isn't
up
hard,
this
bro.
and
I
try and
beat
set
it
some of the
hitless.
traps, as many mines being placed down as possible. Genji, though, the Kraken, the straggling
Like,
Prince's
come
way,
on.
the point says story goes down as Duem, looking for the media ram. The front line will do off the floor.
Oh my god, barely alive.
Keeps them topped up as 100 Thieves are
Oh,
looking
they
to try
can't. Oh, okay. Wait, 100 Thieves is holding
As
this.
well from Genji, so 100 Thieves doing very well at holding at the moment. If they can keep this Karmic Revival alive, but Vinny's gone down. Do you pop it now? Is this the moment here for 100
Dillion has
Thieves
ult.
to try and go for the nothing or broke?
Self is down. Delena with the Karmic Revival brings back
The Grudo is free, bro. But they can't touch. Oh, they can.
Genji are still going in. They found the res. They're trying to zone them. Here comes the silent seduction for at least an attempt at a turnaround. Media able to the
Oh, he got his revenge.
Thieves are throwing everything at this point to try and hold. They're
1 minute.
forcing Genji back one more time.
Okay, Gambit ult, Elsa ult. Should be over. If they go fast. Melina is not getting his ult. Break the rocket ult with Gambit ult. Win this.
Available for them, but now with no Karmic Revival, it is do or die. They cannot afford to lose this next fight. There is going to be the Rage of Royal Flush. Here comes Genji.
Guys, did you really break into discussion about how difficult Elden Ring is when that was clearly a joke? Making fun of the ER comments? Log in, please.
Millennia's going to bounce to hit that boundary, and it's all about if Genji can maybe snipe them with that Glatrox as they are not built up to any of their Vanguard ults.
We're watching Hunt Thieves maybe win a map.
Being able to get engaged here outside of Bobo, who heads up to the high ground, goes for the wraparound, tries to take out the nest with those ricochet shots, but just cannot get it.
They cannot find the nest. As you say, Glatrox needs to do something here, but now the invisible boundary is out on both sides.
Bobo, he missed. Maybe he didn't actually. He got him at the end.
Portal is available for Genji, and it might need to be used to try and delay this as they are.
Oh my fucking god! What is she saying? It's so fucking funny.
As Genji are throwing everything at the story, tanking through as best they can with the Stonehenge to take out anyone they can. It's rude, it's big, the damage of it is huge, but the healing is better. Genji are still holding. Here comes the clobbering time. Media from
Come on, don't disappoint your mom. Yeah!
Overtime ticks, but you see the revival now. Delena with the last ditch attempt to try and bring it back, but Skittles and
The indomitable human spirit. It's like I'm watching Kamina fight in Gurren Lagann. Oh my god, this is the most intense fight ever. She's gonna... Oh, she's screaming like this is life or death. True parents love, man. Do they have TP?
ready to move back in. The psionic seduction to try and take the back line out as the front line is whittled down bit by bit as Genji, their assault.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
When your backs are against the wall, you need someone to step up.
How do you lose with a mom buff?
Credit to Delena on the Adam Warlock, surviving, getting everyone back in the game, but finding
This is Marvel Rivals.
some way, 100 Thieves will live on in this tournament and keep the series going.
2-1 in favor of Genji, but Thieves just put Museum on contemplation. A map that we always talk about, teams choosing to take an often. It doesn't go well, but this time they hold, they survive, and 100 Thieves are looking to try and end the Pacific.
I'm glad the crowd is getting hyped up. Bro, it's the moms of the players of Genji. That's the fucking crowd getting hyped. It's their mothers.
That much on your shoulders. It's so easy to curl up into a ball, give up, and go out.
They can definitely hear their moms.
3-0 loss, but Delena said, we're not quite done yet. 100 Thieves, they still have so many fans here in LA, and they do not want to disappoint them.
And they so far aren't. They are so close. 2 more wins and Thieves will be moving on, but it's only 1 more needed for Gen G. Let's head over to the desk to break down that.
Yes, they're the moms.
Are you absolutely joking me, gentlemen? That might be the best last-minute fight we have ever seen across the board. And I mean, so 100 Thieves fashion.
It really is. I'm about to have a heart attack, dude.
Oh my
that was
gosh.
the craziest game of Marvel Rivals, at least the ending to Marvel Rivals we've seen in this tournament so far.
Vaughn, you know, they have, if you get the 100 Thieves bundle, they have the Jeff with the war helmet.
That's what that was.
Just what just happened on that. If you look, this actually represents it perfect. The cap in the corner. That's everybody after watching that match, Vaughn.
It just felt like Gen G had everything that they needed for the victory in terms of the stop right before the first point. They had the one-sided thing. Yes, you know, they couldn't play Adam, but they were
That's
fine
why I
with
don't
that
like
before.
this map.
But
This map is so
go-around, 100
RNG.
Thieves had a composition in their mind on defense and made up
Like,
for
you
their
can just
mistakes
get
in the last
cheesed
match.
out of capping.
The way that 100 Thieves was able to rotate through the strat ults to perfection. Delina, as we always highlight, is just one of the best hide and seek.
The last
Hit the
fight
point
was
he did,
longer than the
just
entire
getting
match
tip of the
between
cap,
Na'Vi and
doing
100
finding him
Thieves.
Up top, he was looking, hunted, found it. But Millennia and the Rocket able to just go back and forth with
These
Wayne,
parents are not
taking
American,
that in.
man. These
Yeah.
parents are Australian.
I have no words for once, Chip.
Yeah, Delena had Cocoon, which was huge there.
Yeah.
That landed on his forehead, and if he didn't have Cocoon, it was over. But I will say, shout out Winnie, too, on the Rocket. The amount of Sias answering the Gambit, I thought was insane. Really good placement, hiding it behind the wall. They never moved forward with it.
I'm gonna eat
It felt
salmon.
like the Sias did so much more than the Gambit ults did, just because the extra damage boost from it, the bonus health as well, and they were able to kite just around that corner. Every time Gen G tried to section them off from it, it just didn't work. They played a split push with FNCL flanking from the side, and I don't think that was the best option.
Yeah, there was a split there, and unfortunately, too, whenever Bobo, like the Glartroxes weren't there at the end when he needed the clutch snap the most, there was a moment in time, if the trigger was ready to pull, Millennia was not going to be able to get the invisible boundary. Kind of all went from there. We saw rotations almost 3 times of ultimates, folks, and that is why you come to LAN. That is why you watch greatness unfold. Guys, I had the questions were ready for Gen G. I was walking up the stage with the microphone, and now we're here at a 1-2 situation, Chip.
I could hear all the fans of Gen G from here in the stands losing it. I love it so much. I mean, but then, of course, what do you know? It gets bounced back, and 100 Thieves just lock in.
I could just hear the mobs over and over. Come on! Like, there was that last bit of hope. I mean, Vod, listen, let's slow it down.
I'm gonna be so sad if Gen G loses now.
Right? They got themselves a win.
I want them to win.
Against now 1-2. What needs to continue to happen?
So one thing before that too, just to not to cut you off or anything, looking at these stats.
What kind of
you
cigarettes
didn't
do you think the
see
Salmon
score
smoked?
At the top, you would have thought Gen G won. More finals than anyone else, but Delena popped off. The damage though from TTK, 35,000 is what we saw.
And this is what we continue to see if you're a fan of Thieves, is that TTK, it's not always there in the finals every time, but the damage department is why it works so well. Also, shout out to the trust they have in Vinny. I will say this, oftentimes we have seen, sadly, Vinny getting hit at the end and they lose positioning. Oh, we're going back to Dom. But with that, the trust in the Penny to stay on point
Dom.
while you have TTK push forward towards spawn, get them off the point. Now we find ourselves at Celestial Husk. My gosh.
Yeah, Gen G doing their homework. Going to Dom against this team. Why not? Make sure you take them to a domination map. Take this thing home. I think the rocket ban from the side of Thieves was smart. You mentioned this, Vod.
TTK got 4 ults in the last fight.
The value they've got from the BRB
Insane.
as well. It was too much. So great ban out from Thieves.
Zen Starry went down immediately in that first fight.
100 Thieves was
towards
never
the
good, I'm not gonna lie.
checkpoints, and unfortunately, because they didn't have the BRB,
100 Thieves was only good in the
name.
name.
That fight going and had to back off, and it felt like the pace just was not in their favor.
And listen, if you missed the first map of domination, you might have seen, obviously, that we do have a win in the column for Gen G. But outside of a Portal player, too, it was looking towards 100 Thieves getting a bit more momentum, but Gen G definitely looked solid throughout. And so
I know who's
a lot changes from map 1. Just the momentum from going off a loss like that. We're really going to see what kind of players Gen G is to lock down, slow down, get the heart rate calm, because you have the biggest map for them. And listen, man, we start with the big bad face, Shib. Are we expecting more of the same?
I think the Thing ban from Gen G's been a mainstay. It's been a smart play. I think we're going to expect to see that. The mag is back on the table.
These
for
players
them.
look
They
stressed.
didn't do that last time and they lost. That
Guys,
might
have
be
you
the-
thought
the
about like
go-around,
replacing
going back to
ChatGPT?
It's also interesting too. This is even between both these maps. 4-2 is the record on Celestial Husk, but I feel like Venom is a
Oh my
really
god, they
big
look so
first map,
nervous.
especially around
Bogur,
the vault.
you look so
Yeah,
tired.
Listen, they've kind of targeted Vinny
Oh
twice
my
already.
god, they look so
Obviously,
anxious.
contemplation, the penny works wonders.
Oh my god, these
in many
players are
ways.
so
And let's
awkward.
Call it what it was. They had a
That's
great
true.
defense against 100 Thieves, but they're going to take
I mean, who wouldn't be? Bogur GBT, ask me a question.
This is a great thing. If they could get Rocket out as well, big time ban phase right remix of the Thieves ship.
No, this is a smart decision making. This is smart decision making. I'm assuming they're going to try to lock. Actually, you know, we'll see. I think they might lock Thing as well at some point.
One-sided,
Here.
yeah.
It makes sense for them, but well, yes, okay, there it is, right there immediately.
And then lose out on the mag. I would guess GG's going to make it one.
Don't get me wrong,
then
you
from there
good.
Kind of force some uncomfortableness, but now giving Vinny the Thing just allow because TTK has a lot of
What
options,
color
right?
is your
They tried to go
underwear?
for Vinny previously,
Are you a
now
man or a
can't.
woman?
TTK is a lot harder to shut down. They have to change.
You're a
the game
man.
plan, Bonnie.
There's a high probability you're a man
It felt like that
around
game plan
20,
was
20
working
something.
So well for Gen G, and it should have worked in the last match.
Man
and that was the struggle
between
last
20
go
and
around against
24.
Virtus Pro. They lost in Museum, then everything fell apart. Gen G have to make sure that they can stay composed under this pressure, especially when things didn't go their way.
Momentum
I'm the
is a huge
mentalist.
thing. Gen G's got to just stay confident and stay positive. I think that's truly a huge thing for them. So the comms are, oh wow, and I love the Rocket Band. It's matched back with the Gambit. But I think that, you know, in mentality, if I'm Gen G, I'm saying we win when we have mag. Let's do this.
Am I right? Are you a
Sure.
man between
Listen,
20 and
Gambit,
24?
Keep in mind, Gambit's still on the board there for Gen
Can you
G,
answer
so
my
that
fucking
last
question?
ban is, I guess what they're maybe hoping for.
Okay,
for
yes.
Thieves to be able to get that off the table. But adjustment-wise, we've seen this last save go to a number of things. The Luna's
I'm
been the
Patrick
play.
Jane.
The Loki is what I love, though, because they've lost that now in a couple of maps.
What
especially
underwear
the
am
last
I
one
wearing?
We've seen a lot of teams too just use
Your underwear is gonna
have
be
more success from that because they have the vitality
man
team up, the
between
damage
20 and
boost from
24.
using the
You
lamp
probably
is
don't
huge.
have a
Now,
light
honestly, it also
color.
kind of forces you to have a quote-unquote balance, like we're
So
talking about. When they
of
gambit all, you
underwear,
just
probably
patiently
don't
wait
have
until
white
and they're
because
ready
you
to
don't want to
answer,
shower
give you a
or
few
wash your
seconds.
clothing and it leaves
Instinctively,
stains. So
if
it
your
has to be a
chances are better,
dark
your
color.
team
So
are
it's
all- it
either
seems to work out, but
black,
we're gonna see the removal
dark
of
blue.
as well, but,
I don't love this man.
I think it's
He has a pick. I don't know.
dark. It's a very dark color. I think it's black or dark blue. I'll guess black.
Obviously, we saw that rotation as well, but they're much more comfortable on that and allow TTK to do what he does best. Yet this last ban slot, again, with the save going to the Gambit, which is had to happen at this point. It's way too late in the game. This last ban is one of the most curious that we can use, and to see how they wrap this whole thing up, looks like they're going to probably go for a one-sided Loki potentially. Yes.
Somebody do an edit of me, Patrick Jane.
Gaskin Tetcher, wow, what a matchup. Bring in the heat for what is our matchup number 4.
And it could be the last one in this first elimination
Lisbon, we have a
game.
case to solve.
All Gen G need to do
Check your
is what
pocket.
they've done twice before, including already
It's
on
a card.
Domination. And you found a little bit of a stat.
Oh
about
my
the
god,
Thieves.
the name of the killer is written on the
Yes, we
card.
did see 100 Thieves, of course, lose Celestial Husk yesterday, so I think there has been a bit of studying going on. Gen G perhaps looking and analyzing why that didn't go well for 100 Thieves, but remember, it was an iffy portal
Then
and a
mid-case.
very iffy Gambit ult. The
Oh my god. I just got a call from Red John.
So maybe they get a
Hello,
chance
I'm
to
Red
right
John.
their wrongs here in map
Hello, I'm
4
Patrick
of this
Jane.
lower round 1 best
I
of
have
5.
killed your
Will we
entire
go the
department.
distance? 100 Thieves, they find their victory, they keep themselves alive, but now Gen G, in terms of the lock-in bans, they do get that one-sided mag, and we saw what happened with the one-sided mag last time. That being said, the one-sided
What is it you know
rocket
believe
on
in
the
air
other side
conditioning?
here for 100 Thieves, which very much
Why do you
benefited from
generalize
the previous,
EU?
although I do think most of
The
work
warm
was done
countries
by
always have
Adam
air
Warlock,
conditioning.
of course.
I have
Now, Adam
3
Warlock to
air
worry about
conditioners
here.
in my
Back to
apartment.
domination. It's going to be 3 rounds, first to 2. Gen G, 100 Thieves.
You might have spoken a bit too soon because Adam rolls out for Gen G. And we've seen them stick almost religiously to this 2 Vanguard, 2
White
duelist,
tank
2
top.
structure setup, but they have brought out the team that a lot of players have played in this tournament. The Penny, the Ultron, the Adam, but instead of the Elsa, they're running it with Widow.
As a Warlock fan, I will happily eat my words. Now show us what you can do here, Gen G.
Can I
Show
not
us
wear a
and
fucking
everyone at
tank
home
top?
why Adam Warlock is still prime time here in Marvel Rivals, but 100 Thieves in the neutral in the moment, doing a lot of damage, but Bobo, it'll be eyes on. Can you reply as Delena is the first one to get the pick?
Taking out FMCL out of the air. The risk of playing a flyer. Bogur gets stunned out, but the healing output is good.
FMCL falls instantly. No, Genji, hang on. Everything's on the line. Your moms are watching. Delina falls, Bubble falls. It's an equal trade. Both widows are down. Self is going in the Adam. Angela's 1 HP. Alex is 1 HP. Save Alex.
Thank goodness Adam Warlock can fly now, right? Otherwise that would have looked very different indeed.
What would he be?
Already being used, by the way. Genji
Duop gets another kill.
First point over to 100 Thieves, so they are doing everything they can to regain control.
How do you get a black hole with a piece of bubblegum?
You do want to have the first point in your hands.
What if you really compress the bubblegum?
As the Strange comes on in, and it's working out.
I don't remember the math. Oh my god, these fights are crazy. A second portal comes in. If the mass collapses in on itself, but the weight stays the same. Or like the mass stays the same. I remember maths, and then
on this point as now Raging Royal Flush from Skittles, who again pops that.
You smell me?
There is the response.
Albert Einstein.
The dance floor comes out, and it means that no trades will happen. Genji still holding on to the point, but they haven't been able to tick it over. As now we move over to Delena, who does pop that ult, but gets ripped away. As
nobody has capped yet.
Over with the Invisible Woman team up is able to take them out of the sky and prevent them from leaping away.
He's in land. Nah.
Someone takes out a Loki clone as Vinny is delaying as long as they can, but they're getting focused down. TTK off the board, thanks to Skittles. Then Star is frozen by the.
Oh my god, the fight's still going. What are these matches? Oh, the Prime Bogur. Luna ult comes out. TTK has ult. Alex has res. We're not going to sleep tonight, man. We are not capping the point. Why did they add him res? Alex. Oh, FMCL was down. He's looking for ult. The bubble, the combo, Prime. They got one. They're gonna kill the Strange. He lives. Genji's gonna cap this. Oh my fucking god. Vinny dies. Oh my fucking god. Oh no, FMCL, you are shutting out. Fuck my chud life, not your chungus life.
Make it 4. Thieves are forced off the point, and finally, after several minutes, Genji are 2%.
By Thanos, everyone breathe, take a moment, because what did
First
we just
cap.
see for that first point? Genji do eventually close out the first as they get the chance to reset now.
100 Thieves has no Gambit open.
Royal Flush, Delena's just built up. Oh, as well on that Black Widow. If you could maybe pick off Skittles before it's popped, or when it's
How does Genji have Mag and Gambit open?
As much healing onto the board as possible. You can see that
what?
Set up nice and low. TTK looking for a wraparound. Delena gets stunned out once again. They're tracking them.
Did they get the rocket banned out before the mag?
Built up towards that fate of both world Skittles. Frozen, but there's no follow-up. Stays topped up here.
Topped up and okay, but now
what?
Trying to take that angle, but you are going to get caught out. Genji
why?
find 3. On the bounce here,
rocket over mag? They protected mag? Okay, ban Gambit, bro. What do you mean protect mag? You can't protect both mag and Gambit. You have 3 bans before your 4th ban, like before your 2nd protect. They chose to ban all the other characters, the Thing and Rocket before the mag, or before the Gambit. Meanwhile, Hunties has the fucking mag and Gambit banned. Big. Yeah.
Who had that fate of both worlds on the board, meaning Winnie has to steal something from Genji if they want to ult, but they're losing too many members. This may be a regroup for Thieves as they're being picked off one by one.
This is my Marvel Rivals.
Could be an issue. They have a little bit of time, 90% on the board, but who's going to touch during that? Is it worth a portal even? Is it even up yet? And Nagamoto comes on in, Bogo keeps them zoned, and at this point, this may be Thieves just taking them.
I think Thieves are cooked, man. Genji are winning this.
The first round and again put themselves on round point, map point, and match point here.
I don't think Remix is good at doing bans. I think his bans are bad.
From this tournament. And what is important here for Genji?
Like his drafting phase is not good.
The Karmic Revival is still there for Alex. Skittles still has Raging Royal Flush to work with as well. This famous strategy we've been hearing all about throughout scrims leading up to this tournament that we tried to keep our lips sealed about so that we didn't ruin
His players
anything for these teams
are
building up on it.
oh,
It
Vinny's
has
1
been
and 4.
fabulous for anyone who's
Holy.
been able to play it correctly as Gen G get that first round and 100
I mean, it's
Thieves will
also
need a
really
response
hard to
here in
do much as a
round
player when you have both your mag and the Gambit ban, and Genji has both.
On that Adam Warlock from the Ultron
Like-
team up. And of course, they still have that Magneto and the Gambit team up for that little bit.
They have Genji has Mag, Ultron, Penny, Gambit
has
open.
finally been let out of Doctor Strange jail. He was stuck on it since the first portal because he just never went down, and he's finally, after that Eye of Agamotto to zone away Thieves at the end, allowed back on the Winter Soldier.
And if they were doing that with Bobo on the Strange, you now put Bobo on the Bucky, and this might go from bad to worse for 100 Thieves. But they have ults to use themselves. What can you do if you are Self with that Hurricane, for example, which is going to be the first one to commit to?
But their spider time on
Vinny
the
already down.
The webs. If they do this into that, they could get picked up. Trying to go into the backline, quick dash away from
Run,
Skinner.
run, run.
Gets caught in the terrain, he's just gonna
And the
back away.
Storm
Okay,
pick
pull
is
out of
just
position,
so
is
bad, bro.
picked off, and
Why are they playing
immediately
Storm?
Gen G take control.
It's over, man.
We are
It's
starting to
over.
look towards
100 Thieves
back
has
against
given
the wall
up.
moment again for 100 Thieves, where someone is going to have to be the hero.
After
for us.
losing the
As
first point,
has
that
gone
one
in favor of
first
Gen G,
fight.
They still have Karmic Revival as well. But on 100 Thieves, they've been able to build up plenty to work with. And remember, Winnie on the Loki could, in theory, use those ults in his favor too. So we'll have to see whether 100 Thieves can get this first pick.
Linear and Winnie have been holding on to these ults since the last round, but they need to be up to use them. Winnie goes for the steal, goes for that rating royal flush that they try and commit, even though Millennia is taken down for the second time. Karmic Revival comes on out
Okay.
from Alex. Can't seem to get to Skittles though, as more members go down. Alex just can't find the reses here.
Am I
It's gonna be
cursed?
Karmic Revival that just gets zero value on the board.
Like, every time I say it's over, I watch the team I say is gonna win just running down. Like, I feel like I'm genuinely mind controlling them into throwing.
Rage of Ultron starts to rain down 100 Thieves. They need something to reply themselves. You do have Dance Floor available from Millennia. That Fate of Both Worlds can certainly keep them alive, but it is still percentages going to Gen G. Maybe finally 100 Thieves get the break.
What was that shut fight they had? They shut it out for the Adam res, and then they didn't get the res off for half the team, and then one person got res and died instantly, and then the Adam died, and then they threw the game. They used everything. They used TP, they used Adam, they used Ultron, they used Mag. What the fuck are we doing?
Now, if you wanted to, but it looks like they are happy to roll out. They said it's been working thus far. All we need is one successful push here, and we should be able to hold out once
Storm Bunny
more to win
can
this
work
entire
on
game.
payload maps, doesn't work on
They've got plenty to
domination.
work with here, and I think
It's just
clobbering
bad
time
and
in
dumb.
particular is going to be a huge chance for them to win this engagement.
It's a huge engaged tool. They also have that Heaven's Retribution from TTK as it starts to slow down a bit as Gen G just look to posture. But the commitment comes on out. Bobo not wanting to give them a chance to hesitate. Kraken impact comes on in, gets a reset. Off the Loki go, gets caught by the Assassin's Charge. Whereas Bobo keeps the resets going, but he's only taken out Loki so far. No finishing blows, nothing that's stuck, but wants to try and commit. But a great dodge from Self escapes, meaning that Bobo will find no more
TTK has
resets
ult
this
here.
day. And Gen G burn their first engage.
They have
Heaven's
cleanse, I
Retribution
think.
comes on in,
Oh,
and
everybody's dead.
TTK from the top right.
Come on, Genji, bro.
Fantastic positioning from
Come on, Genji, you need to finish this game before I see another chatter type. You look tired.
Especially from that Kraken impact, and they get the chance to reset and will probably
Please,
gain the lead
man.
here on this point now as
I don't
Gen
want
G
to see
once
your
more
mom's crying.
look over to what they could possibly change. Karmic Revival is very close, so again, I think they will probably hold on to this for at least one more push before they potentially change things up. It's not just Karmic Revival.
Have a coffee
either.
at 4 a.m.
Winter Flush is gonna be
You want me
there
to
for
snort
them
coke
too,
and do meth?
Zenstar is starting to build up that penny ult to work with.
And then it tries a blind bionic hook. If they could get a pick or a stagger, that would have been huge. But now he's forced to back up. Zenstari has the spider type. Self is going to be the one committing into the backline, trying to force out defensive tools, but there were none to force out here. So Gen G just
It's
avoid.
not that
In
deep.
comes the raging royal flush. They commit to the backline.
I was gonna
When he
say
gets the
something mean.
steal onto the Fable, but he goes down before he can use it. That is a huge.
But I
pickup
remember
for Gen
Thorfinn.
G.
I have no enemies.
89%, 90%. Thieves are close to a victory if they can get a turnaround, but with members falling left, right, and center, Gen G.
It's 4 a.m. Where the hell are you?
This would be massive as again. It's Alex and
Broky
Bobo
Tommy.
working together.
Following me since 2026 0625. 1 month in, this guy has not figured out I'm Bulgarian.
To use it from that push, and
and they still have squad time available to them as well, alongside Meteor M. Gen G, it is all looking up for them right now, as it's do or die for 100 Thieves on this push.
Over on the Elsa, swapping off the Winter Soldier so he can get back to the point quick enough to make sure that he's with his team.
I guess I have the most American accent ever. Yeehaw!
With that fate of both worlds might be the fate that they need to turn this round.
I would like to eat some cheeseburgers tonight after I'm done watching this goddamn video game for children. Goofy game. This childish game. Back in my day, we used to go around and farm cattle. Oh, we used to ride horses back in the day. Yeehaw. Ni howdy. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. They have nothing. They genuinely can't win this. It's over. It's GG's. It's GG's. Oh my god, it's over. Oh my god. Gen G knocks out 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves first team to get knocked out. 100 Thieves Airport run, 80% speed run.
Thieves eliminated at top 8, their worst land placement so far here in Marvel Rivals Ignite. From 3rd to 4th to top 8. They have slowly fallen deeper into
This is the strongest performance from any APAC team.
Who just seem to have every single answer possible to the questions that were being posed. What a series we just witnessed.
What a performance. The heroes of the Pacific with Reject taken out. This team have been essentially the sole representation of OCE for 2 tournaments in a row, mid-season finals and grand
Who's screaming the mums?
Now they find themselves not just representing
There's
OCE,
4 mums from Gen G's team that are in the audience.
all that weight on their shoulders, and Gen G come up gold.
Taking the weight on their shoulders as Salt.
Thanks for the primer.
And so brave of them to hold on to that composition as well. The trip strat was working, but then they go down, and a lot of teams I think may have hesitated, may have changed at that moment because they didn't have the calming.
-1 Thief. Yeah, after they take Vinny out back. Yeah.
What do we have to lose? And in the end, it's an impressive push off the bounce.
Yeah, definitely. This will be 99 Thieves, man.
Looked like they were not scared of the occasion. They knew.
I'm pretty sure Vinny was like genuinely 2-10 that game.
Easy journey for Gen G from now on. They have Swamp or they have TLC waiting in their future. It's far from over for them, but for now, Gen G keep the hopes of the Pacific region alive, and they look to try and push on their own best performance. In previous, they've already made bracket runs in every single
Bro, showing
tournament.
off them
They are
shaved
gonna want to
bits.
surpass previous results. Thieves,
Yes, that's what I'm doing. Or maybe that's what you're looking at, brother.
Stage and then having to fight all the way to this
Show me
point,
your
but
pits.
they put on such a show for us. They have truly made America proud.
They have made America proud, and I think even though 100 Thieves will be disappointed with the top 8 in the end, you think about the journey that they've got.
Hey, come on, post a
get
picture of
here
your pits,
today,
man.
right? The online stage was very difficult for them. It was up and down. I didn't even know if they were going to make it here at one point, but they bounced back from some disappointing performances. They get through the play-ins, and if they hadn't come up against a very hot Gen G, let's be completely honest, Gen G look incredible so far. Maybe 100 Thieves could have gone a little bit further on that other side of the bracket.
Thank you,
but
man.
sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles, right? You go up against whatever you have to play in front of you.
I'm looking at the
Sometimes you get a
interview and
tougher
then I'm
bracket, and for 100
going to
Thieves
sleep.
here, they should still be proud of their performance.
We also have Retribution. Ground Zero at mid-season finals last year. They were knocked out by a 100 Thieves roster, so this is going to feel good for them, and it would be great to hear from them right now. So we're going to head over to the stage for the winner's interview.
Los Angeles,
We got Bobo.
let me hear you for Gen G, taking down the hometown heroes. I'm here with Bobo and Zin Starry, and I'm a man not often few of words, but I've got to ask you right away, Bobo, the gameplay, Zin Starry spoke for itself. Immediate thoughts right now. What's going through your head, Bobo?
Shout out to the LAN team. You are so strong, so make us love this game so much because we play on bad ping every day, 200 ping, and we need a wake up at 6 a.m. for every screen.
Yeah, they're locked in.
Thank you. And shout
They have a lot
out
of
to
passion.
our fans. We are not a Mickey region.
I remember when he cried
Shout
at
out
LAN.
to my Chinese fans because they need to watch my game at late night. Shout out to you. 谢谢.
Bobo was an absolute star in China, more in Atlanta. Zinstari, what are your thoughts feeling right now?
I'm feeling good, you know. After the first game today, it was a really close series, but it feels good to finally win. And I was telling myself I'm not coming 8th. I'm not coming 8th place today, so it feels good.
And you didn't, man.
Listen, I have to say, first of all, we have some awesome, we heard from them earlier, moms in the crowd. They might be louder than this entire stadium at times, as you can hear from them now. Zinstari, yours being one of them. I have to ask, listen, we've seen y'all now twice go down lower brackets, and it's been that next matchup. What makes this team, Gen.G, different than previous LAN results to get another win and continue the dream?
I think we adapt really quickly. Like, we can take a lot of stuff from the scrims that we do with teams here, and we can copy it or kind of like replicate it a little bit. So, yeah, I mean, I'm lost, but it feels good to win one game finally.
Just focus arrogant and play what we practice. Yeah, I think we can win, and we are same level. I talk on LAN, on PEC Grand Final, and I say we are same level with this good team. We can win.
Well, soak it in, because you took down the hometown heroes of 100 Thieves. Again, give it up for Gen.G. We have Zinstari.
Line bro, I'm ending my fucking stream, bro. Why'd you raid me?
Now over to the desk to break it all down.
We got some analysis from Gaskin and also Tetra.
It's
at
4
the end
fucking
there.
AM, bro.
Some sweet revenge from mid-season finals last time.
Thanks, Line
They
bro.
used
Good
to
sleep,
go
man.
by
Good
Ground
night.
Zero Gaming, the organization that they were under at that point. But also, it's kind of a mirror to the grand finals, right? Lost to the second seed, which was the Citadel Gaming team last time, and then won against Dark Zero in the lower bracket 3-0. Pretty much the same here. Lost to VP, the second seed from EMEA, then beat the...
I'm done, bro. The square. Yeah, Alex won that. Yeah, okay, guys. GG's. GG's. Take care, guys. GG's. JJ's. I'm gonna go now. I've had a beautiful Chungus day full of little Chunguses doing Chungus stuff. Let's you know what? Let's raid in for Nasu. Because he's watching. I'm beating the racism allegations with this raid. All right, guys, take care. See you tomorrow for more. What are you looking at me for? What did I do? Yeah. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 4 a.m. I'm gonna watch House and sleep. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow for more. Okay, be here. Bye.